Chapter 1501, Quasi-Great Grandmaster. Western Desert, Thieving Heaven's Dream Realm. Young Thieving Heaven stepped on the stage once more. His appearance startled the surrounding clansmen. What is the meaning of this? Why is this despicable kid covered in bandages? It seems like he suffered a heavy injury. Nothing could be done about it, although young Thieving Heaven refined sneak attack Gu with Feng Yuan's help. His injuries from the Gu refinement process had not been healed. So even if young Thieving Heaven continued to participate in the competition, he was heavily injured. Young Thieving Heaven bitterly laughed inwardly. In fact, he did not want to continue to take part in the competition, but Xiao forced him to continue. With no other way, young Thieving Heaven could only enter the battle. And his opponent this time was a clan elder's grandson. When he saw young Thieving Heaven's heavily injured appearance, he instead retreated several steps, looking at young Thieving Heaven with extreme cautiousness. "What scheme are you plotting?" The elder's grandson shouted. "You think by disguising as heavily injured, I will be tricked by you? You are underestimating me too much." "That's right. You need to be careful when dealing with him, don't be deceived. This method of appearing weak is too childish. But looking at his age, it can be understood. This kid is ignorant, he doesn't have much strength at all, completely relying on tricks to enter the top 8. The surrounding crowd erupted in discussion. Young Thieving Heaven rolled his eyes, speechless. The Gu Master presiding over this match was also speechless. He had investigated Gu and had already ascertained that the heavy injuries on young Thieving Heaven were real. But Feng Yuan's fraudulent performances before had left such a deep impression on others that even though young Thieving Heaven was injured currently, they did not dare to believe it. Young Thieving Heaven's opponent even retreated several steps, appearing extremely cautious. Since it is so. Young Thieving Heaven smiled bitterly, the corners of his lips suddenly rose as his gaze and expression changed a little. Feng Yuan had once again gained control over young Thieving Heaven's body. "Come, let me test sneak attack Gu in a real fight." Feng Yuan willed and activated this rank 2 Gu worm. A blue baby phantom jumped out of young Thieving Heaven's aperture. "What the?" The elder's grandson gave a startled cry. He was not able to react in time and the blue baby phantom pounced at his body. Thankfully, I played safe and had immediately activated my defensive Gu worm earlier, not giving any chance to my opponent. The blue baby phantom's speed was extremely fast, the elder's grandson could only squeeze out 2 words while his mind was filled with thoughts. But this thought was the final thought before he fainted. "Guh." At the next moment, the elder's grandson coughed out blood, and his eyes opened wide with an incredulous look. Then, he fell down to the ground, immediately losing his consciousness. Feng Yuan won. Silence fell among the crowd. Almost everyone's eyes were opened wide as they saw a blue baby figure drill in and out of the elder's grandson's body, which then jumped up and down before entering back into young Thieving Heaven's aperture. Despicable. He used a dirty trick again. What did he use? The speed was too fast, I actually could not see it clearly. It seems to be a rank 2 Gu worm. What exactly was that? I only saw a blue baby phantom. My intuition tells me this blue baby phantom is not simple. This time, not only the observing mortals, even those rank 2 Gu masters were visibly moved. Sneak attack Gu's first appearance had shocked everyone. In the following matches, young Thieving Heaven repeatedly used sneak attack Gu. His battles were clean and quick, they could be summarized in a few steps: step on the stage, activate sneak attack Gu, opponent faints, and victory comes. Young Thieving Heaven's dominance was so big that he suppressed all the competitors instantly. The crowd was overwhelmed. There was no unexpected mishap, young Thieving Heaven smoothly grasped first place. This result raised many eyebrows. He was actually concealing this trump card. This kid was actually pretending to be weak, he is too crafty and sinister. Yes, he clearly has such strength, but actually resorted to such tricks. But this also shows his true nature. Young Thieving Heaven was first place in the competition, but the clansmen were dissatisfied. With Fang Yuan causing disaster from the start, young Thieving Heaven had lost everyone's favor. Ordinary people pointed at young Thieving Heaven and whispered to each other, but the clan's higher-ups had their attention on sneak attack goo. This goo is so powerful, what is its origin? That kid is a commoner, a penniless brat, how could he get such a top-tier goo worm? I have investigated it, he has been living in the clan since his birth. But earlier this year, he was exiled, and this goo worm was very likely obtained by him during the exile. You are saying this kid has inherited some senior's inheritance? Yes, that is very likely to be true. This brat doesn't matter, the crucial thing is that this rank 2 goo worm is really powerful. You have already seen its remarkable offensive power. It can be activated by a rank 1 goo master, which means its primeval essence consumption is small. This is a top-tier goo worm. As long as our clan can arm ourselves with this goo worm on a large scale, our strength will definitely soar. At that time, we can definitely expand our operations and seize larger oases. The clan leader excitedly spoke, a fire of ambition flickering in his eyes. Sneak attack goo was a rank 2 goo. After its might was displayed, it immediately attracted the covetous gaze of the clan's higher-ups. This was already expected by Fang Yuan. With him controlling young Thieving Heaven, he could naturally avoid using sneak attack goo in the competition, but he took the initiative to use it, and openly at that. He had his own plan for this. I want to see what this dream realm will look like because of my decisions. Sneak attack goo has been exposed and attracted the clan's covetous gaze. The higher-ups will definitely want to mass-produce this goo and arm the clan's goo masters. Sneak attack goo was a rank 2 goo, this rank was just perfect. A rank 1 goo was too low, it had weak strength and there was no meaning in using them on a large scale. Rank 3 was too high, they were too valuable and were difficult to mass-produce, also there were few rank 3 goo masters in the clan. Only rank 2, which was in the middle, was suitable to mass-produce and suitable to equip the clan's goo masters. The clan's higher-ups could not help being moved. So they want the goo recipe more than the goo worm. After all, there is only one sneak attack goo, they can only mass-produce it by obtaining the goo recipe. The clan's higher-ups want to get the goo recipe, so they will most likely try to appease young Thieving Heaven and try to recruit him, they will not try to obtain it by force or pressure. This was a simple logic. If pressured, it might instead lead to young Thieving Heaven rebounding and resisting. If he died and did not hand over the recipe, the clan's plans would all be in vain. If he had grievance, he could hand over an incomplete or a tampered goo recipe, the clan would then suffer huge losses. So the best situation was for young Thieving Heaven to willingly and voluntarily hand over the goo recipe. Just like Fang Yuan expected, as the dream realm continued, the clan's higher-up forces extended offers to young Thieving Heaven. They were either trying to invite him to visit their homes, or offer money and goods to get closer to him. Furthermore, some even wanted to marry their daughter to young Thieving Heaven. Young Thieving Heaven instantly became popular like a hot product. My good grandson, you have made it. You won't be able to hold on to this sneak attack goo recipe, but you can use this to exchange for a large amount of benefits. Use it properly and you can even squeeze into the clan's higher-up circle. He he he. Sha Zhao's voice echoed. Young Thieving Heaven, however, was dead set on not handing over the goo recipe. If I hand over the goo recipe, a lot of babies will be implicated. Although young Thieving Heaven was upright and honest, he had his bottom line, he was an otherworldly demon, he had previous life's experiences and knew that behind the strength of an organization, there was often darkness and dirtiness. Then you can delay it for a while, after a few days, you will be going to the pool to select the reward of the competition winner. Don't forget Grandpa's instructions. Sha Xiao contained his laughter, his voice turning cold and detached. Don't worry, I won't forget. Young Thieving Heaven promised. After 3 days in the dream, he along with 7 others were led by clan elders across the blockade and to the pool. This was the most important resource area of the clan. There was also a natural spirit spring in the pool which produced primeval stones, and was the basis for survival of the clan. Young Thieving Heaven's clan had not only planted a lot of goo materials around the pool, They had also excavated underground caverns where they stored large amount of goo worms. Because young Thieving Heaven was the winner, he was brought to an underground cavern to choose a high-quality goo worm from inside. He had just stepped inside when Sha Zhao's excited voice was heard. It's here, it's here. I sense a dense immortal goo aura. What immortal goo? Young Thieving Heaven asked. Fang Yuan also had doubts, and was also somewhat shocked that the inheritance here actually involved goo immortals. But right at this time, Fang Yuan's sight suddenly turned dark. His soul was once again being rapidly corroded by the dream realm. After waiting for a seemingly endless time, Fang Yuan's soul had unknowingly left the dream realm. Why am I out? Fang Yuan felt a trace of surprise. This means I have passed the second stage? Fang Yuan immediately came to a realization when he thought of this. Quasi-Great Grandmaster. My theft path attainment has actually soared to just a step before Great Grandmaster level. Fang Yuan's soul entered his physical body. He opened his eyes, which shined brightly with surprise and joy. Quasi-Great Grandmaster realm. This was a new personal record for Fang Yuan. Among Fang Yuan's various paths, some were at Grandmaster realm. Even in his first life of 500 years, he had not achieved such an accomplishment in a path. Chapter 1502, Lacking Souls. Western Desert, inside Tang Clan's Immortal Formation. Fang Yuan was sitting cross-legged with closed eyes. He was inspecting his soul. His 10 million man soul foundation level had now already fallen to million man soul. Moreover, it was just a little over a million. When I passed the first stage, my soul foundation was over 9 million man soul. But after passing the second stage, I actually only have just over 1 million man soul, almost falling down to 100,000 man soul range. Fang Yuan inwardly compared the differences between the two. The second stage was longer than the first stage, and the soul corrosion rate was also much more severe. An ordinary goo immortal with even a little less soul foundation would have no way to endure such a corrosion. Not to mention a whole stage, they would not even be able to pass half a stage of the dream realm. This made it clear that the difficulty of this dream realm of Thieving Heaven was too high. No wonder Tang Clan and Tang Fangming's many years of effort was like a newborn baby trying to gnaw on an iron-hard boulder. Tang Fangming was still able to create so many dream path mortal goo. This person indeed has quite remarkable talents and aptitude. Fang Yuan thought of his first life of 500 years. Tang Fangming had created a dream path immortal killer move, Steel Dream. Previously, Fang Yuan had thought this was because of Shadow Sect's help, but now that he had explored 2 stages of Thieving Heaven's dream realm, he felt Steel Dream was more likely to have been created by Tang Fangming himself. The first stage of Thieving Heaven's dream realm had increased Fang Yuan's theft path to Grandmaster level, while the second stage had raised it to Quasi-Great Grandmaster. I am just a step away from genuine Great Grandmaster level. Fang Yuan quietly comprehended and sensed that beautiful prospect that was close at hand. If I successfully pass one more stage of Thieving Heaven's dream realm, I definitely can reach Great Grandmaster attainment. Even Fang Yuan, with his extraordinary calmness, felt traces of fiery anticipation. There was a huge difference between Grandmaster and Great Grandmaster. Grandmaster level could understand about yin yang and heaven and earth. They could learn about the profoundness of the universe, surpassing the mortal realm and become immortals among immortals, sages among sages. At Grandmaster level, a goo immortal could use their path to imitate the specialties of other paths. For instance, in He Fan's True Inheritance, 100 Years Harmony, a time path killer move, had the effect of information path. As for Great Grandmaster attainment, it meant that the goo immortal's understanding of a path was very close to being complete. Their knowledge of the path had already reached the limits of the world. They could be considered to be approaching on digging out all the profundities of their path. The dead blazing heaven demoness was a fire path Great Grandmaster. The present day's rank 8 Gu Immortal old ancestor Shui, who was a Snowpath Great Grandmaster. At this level, Blazing Heaven Demonis had an extreme sensitivity towards Fire Path Dao marks. Previously, she had added a trace of Fire Path Dao mark in every Fire Path Immortal material and plotted against Feng Yuan. Old ancestor Shui, who could casually disassemble all kinds of immortal killer moves. Previously, in the Battle of Reverse Flow River, he had nimbly disassembled his trump card battlefield killer move to deal with Heavenly Court and other enemies, even gaining the upper hand. And a Formation Path Great Grandmaster could directly use the natural Dao marks in the world to set up formations. They often needed only some mortal goo to set up immortal goo formations in some specific areas. As for above Great Grandmaster attainment, there was Supreme Grandmaster. Great Grandmaster was a level where the profundities of the path were being dug out. If Feng Yuan became a Theft Path Great Grandmaster, he would understand the profundities of Theft Path that existed in the world, and there would be almost nothing about Theft Path that he could not comprehend. That was to say, Great Grandmaster was a level where one deciphered just about everything about a certain path. Supreme Grandmaster was to innovate beyond that, to obtain mysteries of the path that did not even exist in the world, to be one step ahead of heaven and earth. Normally, Grandmaster attainment required hundreds of years of accumulation. In Feng Yuan's first life, he had attained Grandmaster in Blood Path. Great Grandmaster often required 1,000 to several thousands of years. A number of rank 8 Gu Immortals possessed this level of attainment. As for Supreme Grandmaster, that was not just a matter of simply accumulation, but concerned talents and natural aptitude as well. Without having awe-inspiring talent and natural aptitude, even if the Gu Immortal lived for 10,000 years, they would not be able to reach Supreme Grandmaster attainment. Therefore, Supreme Grandmasters were extremely rare since ancient times. The 10 Venerables were all Supreme Grandmasters. There were also some legendary characters, like the 3 Refinement Path Supreme Grandmasters, Long Hair Ancestor, Old Eccentric Tian Nan and Old Immortal Kong Ju. Grandmaster and Great Grandmaster attainment level can be achieved through Dream Realms. But Supreme Grandmaster cannot be obtained with Dream Realms. Feng Yuan realized this. This was obvious. Supreme Grandmasters needed to pioneer in creating something from nothing, while Dream Realms were legacies left by predecessors. So the highest attainment level that could be reached through Dream Realms was Great Grandmaster. Once I attain Great Grandmaster level in Theft Path, even if there are still more stages in Thieving Heaven's Dream Realm, I won't be able to increase my Theft Path attainment level through them. This was also the foundation for collaboration between Feng Yuan and Tang clan. Thieving Heaven's Dream Realm was too large. Feng Yuan's stomach had a limit. Once he was full, there would still be a large portion left for Tang clan. Tang clan had only been willing to collaborate with Feng Yuan after he made this reason clear. If Thieving Heaven's Dream Realm was small enough for Feng Yuan to devour alone, how could Tang clan collaborate with Feng Yuan? In the coming days, Feng Yuan prepared for his third exploration of Thieving Heaven's Dream Realm. He was mainly cultivating his soul. But in his spare time, Feng Yuan taught the secrets of Dream Path to Tang Fengming. Tang Fengming benefited a lot. Despite Feng Yuan only imparting some superficial Dream Path knowledge, as far as Tang Fengming was concerned, what he lacked was this lighthouse to guide him. The first step was always the most difficult. The creation of any path was the most difficult at the beginning. Once the first step was taken, the following steps could be taken rapidly. For Feng Yuan, guiding Tang Fengming, besides fulfilling the agreement to make it convenient for him to continue exploring the Dream Realm, was to make arrangements for the future. He was imitating Spectral Soul's strategy of fostering forces in 4 regions, to surround Central Continent and go against Heavenly Court. Time flew by, over 20 days passed just like this. Feng Yuan's Soul Foundation had once again reached 10 million man soul level. The third stage of Thieving Heaven's Dream Realm is sure to be even more difficult. 10 million man soul level might not be safe enough. After Feng Yuan pondered, he decided to continue cultivating his soul to break through to 100 million man soul. If his soul foundation was not sufficient and the soul was corroded completely in the Dream Realm, it would be akin to death. Even if there was still a physical body left, he would be just like a vegetable without a soul. Maybe I can deduce a dream path killer move to reduce the corrosion of the soul in the dream realm. This idea only flashed past Feng Yuan's mind before he quickly denied it. Feng Yuan's dream path attainment level was only ordinary, not even at Quasi-Master. Creating a dream path immortal killer move? Forget about it. As such, there was only one path in front of Feng Yuan currently, to raise his soul foundation to 100 million man-soul. But this plan soon met an obstacle. He was lacking guts goo. Feng Yuan had put Dang Hun Mountain in Langya Blessed Land. Langya Land Spirit personally took charge of using this secluded domain of heaven and earth to produce guts goo. But, guts goo did not appear out of thin air, it required souls. The higher the quality and the quantity of the souls, the more guts goo that Dang Hun Mountain could produce. The problem appeared in this aspect. Feng Yuan required a huge amount of guts goo. Langya Land Spirit, however, did not have enough souls to produce them. Previously, Feng Yuan had ordered Shadow Sect members and others to explore Taichio and kill desolate beasts and ancient desolate beasts, so guts goo could be repeatedly produced on a large scale. But now, Shadow Sect's members were with Feng Yuan, and the souls stored in Langya Sect had been completely used up these last few days. Feng Yuan thought over it. Right now, it was better for him to get materials from nearby than return to kill Taichio's desolate beasts. Western Desert was similar to Northern Plains in that it was similarly incomparably vast. Western Desert had a place that was rather special and suited Feng Yuan. Yuchan is dead, my dragonfish business is already dominating the whole of Treasure Yellow Heaven's market. For the next few years, there should be no one that can compete with me. Feng Yuan intended to use these profits to manage his immortal aperture and not to purchase souls. It was a loss to use them to purchase souls. Feng Yuan recalled a famous saying, one's own hands can produce ample food and clothing. Thereupon, Feng Yuan briefly informed Tang Fengming of the situation. Then, he left the Immortal formation with the Shadow Sect members, towards that special desert. Chapter 1503, Soul Beast Army. Feng Yuan controlled the auspicious cloud to move through the sky. His speed was not fast, but his surroundings were permeating with dense immortal goo aura. The auspicious cloud below him was not ordinary. It originated from a luck path true inheritance in Hei Fan Grotto Heaven. After Feng Yuan's modifications, its effect had improved sharply. The auspicious cloud did not follow Feng Yuan's will, but moved according to the profundity of luck path. Even Feng Yuan did not know when this auspicious cloud would change direction or where it was moving to, but Feng Yuan was clear that this spontaneous auspicious cloud killer move flew along the path of highest luck. After leaving Tang Clan, Feng Yuan had spent several days to come here. This was Green Ghost Desert, a famous danger region of Western Desert. For the last 100,000 years, there were many Western Desert Goo Immortals who died here. Green Ghost Desert's sky was covered with dense dark clouds all year round, with barely any sunlight. It was dark and gloomy. The ground was covered with large amount of vegetation. Ghost-crying trees were the largest in number. This tree was not tall and had twisted branches that looked like they were demons and monsters brandishing their claws. Every time the gloomy wind blew on the tree, it would shake slightly and emit a shrill scream or a terrifying cry. Moan, moan, moan. The ghost-crying tree wailed mournfully. A soul beast quietly moved out and approached Feng Yuan from behind while slowly raising its two sickle arms. The front half of this soul beast resembled a cockroach with long sharp pincers, while its back half had a long tail like a python. Feng Yuan seemingly failed to sense it. The soul beast's two sickle arms were raised up to its limit. It then rushed out towards Feng Yuan's back and slashed down its sickle arms. Victory or defeat was already determined at that instant. The soul beast's body stiffened in the air and fell down headfirst to the ground. But Fang Yuan acted in time, softly waving his sleeve, which sent out a formless force that wrapped around this desolate beast-level soul beast's corpse, and brought it before him. The soul beast's corpse turned into whiffs of dark gray smoke and was constantly dissipating with the wind. Fang Yuan was unable to stop it, and after a while, only a glass-like soul core remained in his hand. The soul core was heavy and was dark blue to the point of appearing black. As Fang Yuan held it, it was like holding a completely filled wine vat. This was a rank 6 immortal material. It was the essence of the soul beast. Just like a mud monster only left behind its mud core after its death, soul beasts also had soul cores. Soul beasts, mud monsters, blood beasts, shadow monsters, and phantom beasts were all path beasts. Their whole bodies contained plentiful and dense amounts of Dao marks of their specific paths. Fang Yuan inspected and confirmed that there was nothing wrong with the soul core, before throwing it inside his sovereign immortal aperture. Inside his immortal aperture, there was already a small basin of soul cores. Most were rank 6 soul cores, and a portion was rank 7. But there were no rank 8 soul cores which came from immemorial soul beasts. With Fang Yuan's battle strength, it was easy for him to kill these desolate level soul beasts and ancient soul beasts. After he arrived in Green Ghost Desert, many desolate beasts and ancient desolate beasts came to find trouble with him. Fang Yuan was charging through their territories, so he would naturally be attacked by them. Most of these beasts were soul beasts. Fang Yuan had ghostly concealment. Auspicious Cloud, however, was not concealed. The target of these soul beasts was the auspicious cloud while neglecting Fang Yuan. Unfortunately, they all fell to Fang Yuan's sinister scheme. The emergence of soul beasts was related to 2 demon venerables. One was Red Lotus Demon Venerable. He damaged Fate Gu, creating a loophole in the great Tao of the world which allowed many beings to escape from the restrictions of fate. After dying, not all souls were sucked into Door of Life and Death, many souls stayed behind in the world. The second was Spectral Soul Demon Venerable. He created Soul Path, causing souls to manifest and transform into soul beasts. But at present, a portion of soul beasts were naturally formed in some places with dense soul path Tao marks. Times were constantly changing. From immemorial antiquity to remote antiquity, olden antiquity to the present age, the world of 5 regions had already changed many times. So these soul cores could completely substitute for souls to be fed to Dang Hun Mountain and produce large amounts of guts goo. But the quality of these soul cores could not be compared to Gu immortal souls. At most, they could only match the souls of other beasts and plants. It hasn't even been long since I entered Green Ghost Desert, and I have already obtained so many soul cores. How I wish I could have complete control over this place. Fang Yuan thought to himself. If he could control this place, it was akin to having an endless supply of guts goo. It could completely push his soul foundation to the peak level, and even be used to help others. Whoosh! Just as Fang Yuan was immersed in thinking, a sharp ear-piercing sound came from behind him towards the left. A giant scorpion was flying towards Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan's pupils immediately shrunk when he took a glance. This scorpion was completely black and had a peculiar shape. Its whole body resembled a huge round disc, its long tail was behind the disc and its 2 huge pincers flickered with eerie light. It was charging straight at Fang Yuan with terrifying momentum. This is an immemorial desolate beast disc scorpion. It is a wisdom path beast and its favorite food is soul beasts. A line of information instantly appeared in Fang Yuan's mind. Fang Yuan's ghostly concealment could conceal him from the senses of soul beasts, but it had no effect on other beasts. Fang Yuan jumped out of the auspicious cloud and escaped. Fang Yuan had rank 8 battle strength. He was not helpless against this immemorial desolate beast. However, his goal in this trip was not to fight a drawn-out battle with the disc scorpion, but to gather as many soul cores as possible. Fang Yuan retreated, but the disc scorpion did not let go. However, after a while of being chased, Fang Yuan was able to successfully throw off the disc scorpion by using his ample methods. Danger lurked everywhere in Green Ghost Desert, even Fang Yuan was not safe here. Over the next few days, Fang Yuan hunted soul beasts while cultivating soul path, increasing his soul foundation. If he ran into any existences like the Disc Scorpion, Fang Yuan would prioritize escaping as much as possible. Fang Yuan was not the only one hunting, the Shadow Sect members were also doing the same. The soul cores obtained by the Immortals were given to Langya Land Spirit to produce large amounts of guts goo. In less than half a month, Fang Yuan's soul foundation had reached the range of 10 million man-soul again. My soul foundation is enough, it is time to change battle tactics. Fang Yuan instructed the Shadow Sect Immortals to stop killing soul beasts, instead, they would start capturing, subduing, or enslaving them. Fang Yuan had spectral soul's true inheritance, he possessed large amounts of methods to enslave soul beasts. The only thing limiting him was that he lacked soul path and enslavement path immortal goo. Under everyone's efforts, they soon controlled a large group of soul beasts. There were roughly over 60 desolate level soul beasts, and around 20 ancient soul beasts. Soul beasts of all kinds of grotesque shapes formed a majestic army that rampaged around in Green Ghost Desert. When they encountered lone soul beasts or small groups of soul beasts, Fang Yuan would command the enslaved soul beasts to charge at them. Those that could not be controlled were killed for their soul cores, and those soul beasts that were on their last breaths would be enslaved by Fang Yuan and the rest. A dozen or so days passed, the enslaved soul beast army expanded by 3 times the original size. Chapter 1504, Meeting a Benefactor. In Green Ghost Desert, the sky was always covered with dark clouds and there was barely any sunlight. A small group of soul beasts were moving in the desert. Different from the rest, there were 3 goo immortals in this soul beast group. 2 were captives and 1 was the master of these soul beasts. He, you 2 lads from Feng clan, have you thought it through? The goo immortal in charge was dressed in a grey robe. He had a sharp nose, thin eyes, and had a goatee. He was sitting on the back of a bull-shaped ancient soul beast and was looking at the 2 goo immortal captives beside him with a dark and pleased expression. Fang Leng and Fang Yun had rank 6 cultivation, they looked clean and tidy, but in fact, their souls were completely bound by dark grey soul chains and could not even budge. Fang Leng, who was slightly older, had a square face. He kept quiet and did not reply. The slightly younger Fang Yun had a handsome appearance, he had a rather lively nature as he replied, "Old Ghost by June, it is not that we cannot write a letter to the clan for you, but you have bound our souls, we cannot even activate our communication means. How about loosening the chains a little so I can message the clan?" Old Ghost by June snorted, "You are so sneaky, wanting to deceive this old ghost? You only need an instant to escape with your body cloud killer move. It was not easy for me to capture you, you think I can be so easily fooled?" Fang Yin quickly said, "How could I dare to fool Senior? It is just that what I said is the truth. You see, it is like this, Before he finished speaking, Fang Yin's whole body started shaking as he let out a terrifyingly miserable scream. Old Ghost by June snickered, while Fang Lung called out furiously, "Stop, don't hurt my junior brother." Old Ghost by June was annoyed, "Looks like you guys are accustomed to acting without consequences, you still don't recognize your situation? Humph, then let me teach you." He then activated his method, tormenting Fang Lung as well. Fang Lung grunted, his brows tightly furrowed, but he did not utter a sound, except his trembling was growing increasingly intense. Old Ghost by June tortured them for a while and only stopped when he saw Fang clan's 2 immortals turning pale as paper, their bodies shaking and covered in sweat. He inwardly frowned, if it were ordinary lone cultivators, I could have killed them without consequences. But these 2 have quite the background, Fang clan is a super force of Western Desert. If I rashly kill them, Fang clan will definitely be able to find that I am the culprit. Fang clan's second supreme elder Fang Di Chang is a famous wisdom path expert of Western Desert. Also, if Fang clan comes to search Green Ghost Desert, it will hinder Master's plan. But if I just let them go and Master asks me later, he might blame me for being cowardly. The only thing I can do now is capture these 2 to demand ransom from Fang clan, and then set an agreement. With this, I can satisfy both sides. Old Ghost by June thought things through and looked at these two captives again. Fang Leng and Fang Yun were gasping and sweating, collapsed on the ground because of the torture. Old Ghost by June sneered, even an iron-forged man won't be able to endure my methods. To tell you the truth, I am not afraid of you not giving in. What do you think? Want to try it again? Fang Leng said through clenched teeth, Old Ghost, just kill us. Fang Yun however shouted, don't, I will contact the clan, okay? Old Ghost by June looked at Fang Yun's terror-stricken look and laughed, you should have said so before, then you wouldn't have to suffer so much pain. Do it quickly. Fang Yun gave a miserable cry, Senior Old Ghost, I am telling the truth, if you don't loosen your chains a little, Junior truly is unable to message the clan. Old Ghost by June was furious, still making excuses. He once again activated his methods, tormenting the two Fang clan Immortals. After another while of torture, Fang Leng and Fang Yun could not endure it any longer, their bodies collapsed on the soul beast's back like a pile of mud. Have you thought it through? Old Ghost by June sneered. Fang Leng did not utter a sound, while Fang Yun said, yes. But I wonder if Senior Old Ghost has thought it through. Me? What do I have to think about? Old Ghost by June asked in surprise. Senior, we are Fang clan's Immortals. Senior is a lone cultivator, if you provoke Fang clan, your life will probably become turbulent, right? How about letting us go and getting on good terms with our Fang clan? Wouldn't that be better? Fang Yun smiled. Old Ghost by June was immediately filled with anger. Kid, you think I am afraid of your Fang clan? Humph. If I were afraid of your Fang clan, would I have captured you for ransom? Senior is thinking of making a non-aggression pact with our Fang clan by doing this. Junior admits today's matter is our fault, and we have offended Senior. We have committed much offense, but please forgive us, Senior. Fang Yun spoke weakly. Humph, now you admit defeat, why did you find trouble with me repeatedly earlier? It is too late for that now. Old Ghost by June's voice was firm, but was inwardly shaken. His intention was already guessed by the two Fang clan Immortals, so it was going to be difficult to force them to give in. Fang Yun continued to persuade, Senior can punish me, and I will accept the punishment. Actually, I have a lot of assets in the clan, so long as Senior lets us go, we can immediately set a non-aggression agreement. We will take it as this matter did not happen and we will even heavily compensate Senior. With this, we also don't need to let the clan know of this scandalous matter as that would truly decrease our prestige in the clan. Old Ghost by June scoffed, you think I was born yesterday? What prestige do you, Fang Yun, have in Fang clan? It is your senior brother Fang Leng who is a talent among rank 6s, and is a possible successor of Fang clan. Fang Yun's heart sank, he had not expected Old Ghost by June to have such detailed information on them. But he still continued, wouldn't resolving this privately be better? If we escalate this, it might not have a good ending. Old Ghost by June shook his head, no, what status do you two have? I will discuss with your Fang clan's first Supreme Elder, and besides getting my compensation, you will not be allowed to take a single step in Green Ghost Desert for the next few hundred years. Fang Leng and Fang Yun's expressions immediately changed. Fang Leng said, Old Ghost by June, you are still after this Green Ghost Desert? Your appetite is too big, be careful or your stomach might burst. Old Ghost by June laughed in a strange tone, although I have rank 7 cultivation, I am close to rank 8. Fang Leng shook his head, so what? Do you dare to undergo the tribulation? Old Ghost by June stroked his goatee, of course, I don't. But, not daring now doesn't mean I won't dare in the future. He hesitated before making up his mind. Alright, let me destroy all your hopes, take a look at what goo this is. Fang Yun and Fang Leng immediately raised their heads to look at a ladybird like goo in Old Ghost by June's hand. This goo was like sapphire, it was the size of small bowl, and its thick carapace was dotted with countless golden star specks. These golden star specks constantly twinkled with various lights, giving a dazzling sense to others. Fang Yun's and Fang Leng's minds shook fiercely, their eyes could not conceal their panic. Fang Lung's eyes widened and he was speechless momentarily. This is a rank 8 immortal goo. Fang Yan cried out in shock. Old Ghost by June said, pleased, let me teach you, this rank 8 immortal goo's name is Soul Beast Token, it can directly allow me to enslave soul beasts. Rank 8 Soul Beast Token can enslave immemorial soul beasts and what it requires is not rank 8 immortal essence. I can use it now. Do you understand what this means? Fang Lung and Fang Yan looked at each other in shock. The meaning behind this was too big. With this rank 8 immortal goo, Old Ghost by June could go about his plan slowly. He could control an immemorial soul beast, then use it to control a huge soul beast army and even control this whole Green Ghost Desert. Green Ghost Desert had an inestimable number of soul beasts. This was a dangerous land to others, but it was a paradise to Old Ghost by June. No wonder you have such an ambition. You want to grasp this place, then use an immemorial soul beast to help you smoothly pass your tribulation and become a rank 8 great expert. Fang Lung's voice turned hoarse. Fang Yan quickly spoke, but our Fang clan is the nearest super clan to Green Ghost Desert. As long as Senior reaches an agreement with our Fang clan, you will have gained the safest cultivation environment. Indeed, it is good you know. Old Ghost by June's eyes flickered sharply. Actually, I need to thank you too, you came at such a time. One is a direct great-grandson of Feng clan's first Supreme Elder, while the other is the second Supreme Elder's adopted son. Although both of you are only rank 6, you two have sufficient weight to be put into a negotiation. Fang Lung and Fang Yan were silent. Fang Lung inwardly thought, this Old Ghost by June is indeed a schemer. Everything is different now with this Soul Beast Token immortal goo. With an immemorial soul beast beside him, Old Ghost by June will need to be treated as a quasi-rank 8 existence. The clan needs to be very careful when dealing with him. More importantly, with us as captives, Old Ghost by June indeed has the best chips to talk terms. Sigh, if I knew this, I would not have listened to Junior Brother's instigation to adventure here. Just as he was thinking, Fang Lung suddenly heard Fang Yan shout. Senior Brother, look over there. Fang Yan's voice was filled with pleasant surprise. Fang Lung curiously looked over, seeing the dark clouds above Green Ghost Desert covering the sunlight, but right now, a white cloud was slowly flying under the dense dark clouds, and was gradually nearing them. Fang Lung was slightly stumped as he suddenly recalled the conversation he had with Fang Yun before leaving. Fang Lung, you have such big guts, you actually want to adventure in Green Ghost Desert. Fang Yun laughed. Be at ease, Senior Brother, I had requested Father to make deductions on this adventure. He had deduced that this trip will be threatening but not dangerous, we will meet a benefactor along the way and reap huge harvests. Fang Lung frowned, not to mention that few people tread in Green Ghost Desert, even if we meet someone else, how would you know if this person is the benefactor? Fang Yan patted Fang Lung's shoulder, I had asked Father, he said that the benefactor will come on a white cloud. Fang Lung was dazed, before scoffing, white cloud. Everyone knows, Green Ghost Desert is shrouded by layers of dark clouds, how can there be white cloud? Thinking of this conversation, Fang Lung looked at the white cloud and thought, could it be the benefactor as told by Second Supreme Elder? Old Ghost by June also stared at the white cloud with a gloomy expression. This white cloud emits luck path aura, but it is not only luck path, clearly someone has used an immortal killer move. Who is it? Who owns such rare luck path methods? Chapter 1505, Directly Attacking. Rumble. A vast soul beast army was moving in Green Ghost Desert, raising dust clouds in their way. And ahead of the soul beast army was a white auspicious cloud flying gently. The white cloud was Fang Yuan's immortal killer move Spontaneous Auspicious Cloud. Fang Yuan had come to Green Ghost Desert to only search for soul cores, and did not have any precise goals. So over these days, he let Spontaneous Auspicious Cloud lead the way. The effect was pretty good, as he added some small-scale soul beast groups. As a result, this soul beast army scale had enlarged further. The numbers were astonishing. But this amount is already my limit. Fang Yuan was riding a soul beast, his body moving slightly along with the soul beast's movements. He felt some regret. All beings had big or small capabilities, there was some form of limit in terms of capabilities. Controlling so many soul beasts was Fang Yuan's current upper limit, he could not control any more. On one hand, controlling these soul beasts depended on his soul foundation, which was at 90 million man-soul. On the other hand, Fang Yuan had too few soul path immortal goo, they were rank 7 change soul, and rank 6 cleanse soul. Change soul immortal goo had to be left as a trump card, because it was the core immortal goo of switch soul and dream killer move, and could not be used casually. While rank 6 cleanse soul immortal goo was very useful, it was used by Fang Yuan in Myriad self, as well as his own soul path cultivation. He was using it as a replacement now, and was just barely able to control these soul beasts. It was being used in many things simultaneously. In the case of cleansed soul immortal goo, it had a lot of different uses. Fang Yuan was able to do different things by raising just this one goo. It was much better than raising change soul immortal goo. But like this, cleansed soul immortal goo could not handle many situations at the same time as a single goo. I need more soul path immortal goo, best would be rank 7 ones. Goo refinement was out of the question. Refining rank 7 soul path immortal goo was indeed a tempting thought, but Fang Yuan was lacking resources and would not be able to bear the cost of large-scale goo refinement. After all, he had invested in many things in this recent period, and had also refined many immortal goo. And in terms of his earnings, there were few, only the dragonfish business was worth anticipating. I have a lot of wisdom path immortal goo, I can use them as replacements. It is just that the killer moves would have to be modified. After returning to Langya Blessed Land, I will use the light of wisdom to modify suitable killer moves. Fang Yuan's expression was calm as he continued to plan. The Shadow Sect Immortals were at the four corners of the beast group, commanding the soul beast army for Fang Yuan, while also scouting their surroundings. Green Ghost Desert had countless soul beasts. These soul beasts were an extremely desired resource for Fang Yuan. My soul is at 90 million man-soul currently. The soul cores harvested in this trip will be enough to advance me to 100 million man-soul level. But even if I attain 100 million man-soul, it is only midway in the soul cultivation records in Spectral Soul True Inheritance, it is far from the peak. 100 million man-soul was the limit of a human soul. After reaching this point, they had reached the peak and could not progress further. But this situation was before Red Lotus Demon Venerable's period. When Red Lotus Demon Venerable broke Fate Goo, this limit was also destroyed. The human soul could continue to advance, but no one found the way to advance. In fact, it was already amazing for someone to have 1 million man-soul back then. When Spectral Soul Demon Venerable created Soul Path, he innovated new ideas with his Soul Path Supreme Grandmaster attainment level, and found the way to continue advancing beyond 100 million man-soul. As stated by Spectral Soul's True Inheritance, above 100 million man-soul was Desolate Soul. 100 million man-soul could solidify the human soul, and the soul could directly interfere with the real world and would not simply be an illusory body like before. But even so, 100 million man-soul was still fragile. This was an inherent deficiency of humans. Man was the spirit of all living beings and had extremely high comprehension, but their physical bodies and souls were far inferior to other beings. However, once they cross 100 million man-soul and step into Desolate Soul, just their soul alone would have the strength of a Desolate level soul beast. Cultivating the Desolate Soul further until the limit, that would be 100 million Desolate Soul. This level was the peak of soul cultivation, and also the limit that the world could contain. Fang Yuan had personally witnessed this level before. It was that terrifying giant form of Spectral Soul's main body. As recorded in Spectral Soul True Inheritance, it was 3-headed 1,000 arms demon soul. Reaching this level meant possessing quasi-rank 9 battle strength. The soul could directly resist calamities and tribulations, defying the heavens and stamping the earth, slaughtering deities and ghosts, shocking the world. So Fang Yuan had an extremely huge demand for Guts Goo. The soul cores he obtained in this trip to Green Ghost Desert could push him to 100 million man-soul level, but what about later? If Fang Yuan wanted to cultivate his soul to the peak, he definitely required much more and an unceasing supply of soul cores. The best scenario is to get control of this desert and become its owner. Like many Gu Immortals did, controlling an area was to make the natural resources in the area into one's own assets. Battle strength was required to accomplish this. With Fang Yuan's current strength, he had the qualifications to occupy this region. Especially since this Green Ghost Desert was an unowned land. But there was a problem in this. Once I expose my identity and govern this area, it will be the same as asking Heavenly Court to attack me. Reverse flow protection seal cannot be disguised, and Myriad Dragon is also the same. Then I can only disguise my identity and use rank 7 battle strength to fight for this place. After I get this place, I could arrange Ying Wuxia to station here and let him command the Soul Beast army, supplying me with soul cores. Among the people he had, Ying Wuxia was the most suitable choice. To do this, I need more Soul Path Immortal Gu and to also raise Ying Wuxia's Soul Foundation. The important point is Feng clan. This Western Desert super force is the nearest to Green Ghost Desert. If I control this place, Feng clan would be my neighbor and is a barrier that I can't get around. Getting rid of Feng clan was not realistic. Fang Yuan's current battle strength could fight rank 8, but winning against a rank 8 great expert was difficult. Furthermore, Feng clan not only had a rank 8 first Supreme Elder, this generation's second Supreme Elder, Feng Di Chang, was a wisdom path great expert who had been renowned in Feng Yuan's first life. Feng Di Chang had an extremely deep wisdom path attainment, possessing wisdom path great Grandmaster attainment level, and was also marked in Shadow Sex information. So Feng Yuan only had one path before him. Disguise as a lone cultivator, get close to the righteous path, then build a good relationship with Feng clan. It was not easy to conspire for a resource area, there were many things to be considered. Fortunately, Green Ghost Desert was rather special as most of the Western Desert Gu Immortals and clans lacked methods to develop it. This gave Fang Yuan the best opportunity possible. However, he did not know that he was not the only one who had an intention to occupy Green Ghost Desert. There are people ahead? Fang Yuan's expression suddenly changed, his current investigative methods were no longer like before. He immediately sensed Old Ghost by June and the rest the moment they entered his investigative range. Is the Benefactor coming? Fang Yun was inwardly going crazy with excitement. Fang Leng also had a look of anticipation. Old Ghost by June's gaze was frosty. When he made out some details of the white cloud, he restrained himself and waited for the other side. Soon, the 3 Gu Immortals sensed the ground starting to softly tremor. Then they saw dust clouds surging on the horizon, as one soul beast after another appeared in their sight. A large amount of soul beasts appeared, causing the 3 Immortals' expression to change. And when the whole soul beast army was revealed, all 3 were shaken. This. Old Ghost by June lost his voice. He had thought his soul beast group was of a large enough scale, but now he discovered that he did not even hold a candle to Fang Yuan's soul beast army. The Shadow Sect Immortals had already entered Fang Yuan's immortal aperture, while Fang Yuan had changed into another appearance. He looked like a skinny middle-aged man, with long gray hair, a pair of black eyes which seemed to contain vicissitudes of life and ambition. His sight would make anyone feel like this person was absolutely a formidable person. Right now, Fang Yuan was dressed in a black robe, and his hands were clasped behind his back. He was standing proudly on the back of a soul beast while controlling the soul beast army, an awe-inspiring demonic aura lingering around him. Old Ghost by June and the rest were shaken, and subconsciously held their breath. Feng Leng turned to look at Fang Yun, his gaze filled with doubts. Why does your benefactor feel even more demonic than Old Ghost by June? Fang Yun rolled his eyes, his meaning was, you are asking me, but who should I ask? Perhaps he is the case of men cannot be judged by their looks, he could be of righteous path? Fang Yuan had used familiar face to disguise himself, so there was not even a little flaw. Old Ghost by June was awed by Fang Yuan's aura, he coughed, then clasped his hands in greeting. Greetings, I wonder how I should address you. Fang Yuan's cold gaze swept past the three immortals, chilling their hearts. He did not reply, he only waved his hand. Roar. The Soul Beast army started roaring and howling, their voices reverberating everywhere. Then, the large army, like a surging tide, charged towards Old Ghost by June's group. Their momentum was like countless horses and soldiers running in the battlefield. As the saying went, a slightest disagreement of words could result in a fight. But Fang Yuan did not even speak a word, and instead straightforwardly made a move, his intense killing intent causing the three immortals' hearts to sink. Fang Leng once again looked at Fang Yun, as if shouting, "Are you saying this is not a demon? Now, your benefactor is about to take our lives." Fang Yun innocently looked at Fang Leng, as if replying, "Why blame me? I am innocent too." Old Ghost by June was stunned, before becoming furious. He thought, "I am trying peaceful measures so as not to add troubles to Master's plan. I did not think this maniac would directly make a killing move without even any greeting. When did this maniac appear in Western Desert? He is simply disregarding me. Alright, I will let you know that not everyone can be so easily bullied." At this thought, Old Ghost by June shouted and flew to the sky like a flash of lightning. "Come, let's battle." He opened his arms wide, his sleeves expanded like two black holes from where countless dark currents surged out. The dark currents moved towards Fang Yuan like black pythons. Fang Yuan pointed his finger. Wisdom Path Immortal Killer Move, Ignited Thought Flying Rock. Rumble. Using offense against offense, the dark currents resisted for a while but could not endure it any longer as they dispersed. The red meteorite's power was decreased by half, but still continued to smash towards the ground. Old Ghost by June's Soul Beast army cried miserably from the bombardment. Many were killed instantly or heavily injured. Old Ghost by June's pupils shrunk in fright, such power. He is a Wisdom Path Gu Immortal? Fang Leng was astonished. Don't kill me, we are Fang Clan's Gu Immortals, we are Old Ghost by June's enemies and not friends. Fang Yun shouted loudly. Chapter 1506, Soul Explosion. Fang Clan's Gu Immortals? Fang Yuan's ears twitched at Fang Yun's shout. Although he had investigated that the relation between Fang Yun, Fang Leng, and Old Ghost by June seemed to be rather tense, Fang Yuan had not expected they were hostile towards each other. Moreover, Fang Clan's Gu Immortals seemed to be captives. The reason Fang Yuan immediately made a move was because he recognized Old Ghost by June. This person was a rank 7 Soul Path Gu Immortal. By killing him, Fang Yuan could take the aperture to increase his Sovereign Immortal Aperture's resources and also increase his Soul Path Dao marks. If he could be captured alive, Fang Yuan could give his body to Yingwu Xia. After all, Yingwu Xia was proficient in Soul Path methods but was using Water Path Gu Immortal Fairy Chui Bo's body, which did not suit him and limited his capabilities. To disguise himself and make it more convenient to fight for Green Ghost Desert while also hiding from Heavenly Court and other forces, Fang Yuan did not use his true appearance. Instantly, thoughts started moving like lightning in Fang Yuan's mind before getting in order. Looks like this spontaneous auspicious cloud is pretty good. I had just thought of communicating with Fang Clan and building a good relationship. Who could have thought it would send me such a good opportunity at the next moment? Of course, this is also because of my high luck. Fang Yuan had used Burning Soul Bursting Luck before coming to Green Ghost Desert. He did not ask Yingwu Xia to use it, instead personally activating it. Although it expended a lot of his soul foundation, the current Fang Yuan could completely bear it. Save the 2 Fang Clan Gu Immortals and take this Old Ghost by June as a captive. Fang Yuan's gaze brightened sharply. He had thought of killing them all, then annexing Old Ghost by June's Soul Beast group. But now, he changed his plan. Fang Clan? Although I had never interacted with Fang Clan, it has some credit in regards to my current cultivation level. Oh well, since you encountered me, I shall save you and repay the kindness. Fang Yuan spoke, although his voice was cold. Fang Ling and Fang Yun felt joyous. Fang Yan's eyes opened wide, his lips parted in a grin, as he repeatedly raised his brows at Fang Ling, as if saying, "Look, he is indeed the benefactor." Fang Ling ignored him, as he looked at Fang Yuan and Old Ghost by June, frowning. He thought, this Gu Immortal's origin is mysterious, there is no such person in my memories. If he really wanted to save us, he should have hidden his intention and saved us later. But he intentionally mentioned it. Why? Either he does not want to save us and is only intentionally saying it to attract Old Ghost by June's attention. Or, he truly wants to save us, but his nature is aloof and has complete confidence in himself. He has absolute assurance that he can save us even if he informs the enemy of his intention. You want to save them from me, it will not be easy. Old Ghost by June was furious at Fang Yuan's words. A powerful aura burst out from his body as it brushed aside the ignited thought flying rocks and charged towards Fang Yuan. Commendable courage, but poor foresight. Fang Yuan sneered, as he flew to the sky and pointed his finger. In an instant, dozens of strange lights shot at Old Ghost by June, turning him into a sieve of holes. Old Ghost by June did not let out any blood, instead his body gradually turned into nothingness. Ha ha ha, you fell right into my trap. Old Ghost by June's true body appeared at another direction. He had used an illusion to lure Fang Yuan's attention, while his true body was hidden. Old Ghost by June did not choose to sneak attack Fang Yuan, instead he approached Fang Ling and Fang Yun. Didn't Fang Yuan say he would save these two? Old Ghost by June immediately had an idea to use these two as shields. This was the first time Old Ghost by June had seen Fang Yuan, but through the exchange earlier as well as the size of Fang Yuan's soul beast army, Old Ghost by June knew Fang Yuan was powerful, and he was not Fang Yuan's match in a head-on fight. So he wanted to use Fang Ling and Fang Yun to threaten Fang Yuan, who wanted to save them. Crap! Looking at Old Ghost by June approaching them rapidly, Fang Yun shouted in dismay. But right at this moment, a figure appeared before the two immortals from the thin air. It was the transformed Fang Yuan. Old Ghost by June, who is the one who has fallen into a trap? The corners of Fang Yuan's lips slightly rose to reveal a demonic smile. Oh no! Old Ghost by June's mind jolted fiercely as he realized he had fallen into the enemy's trap, and quickly tried to escape. But it was already too late. About 10 soul beasts suddenly appeared in the air, surrounding Old Ghost by June. Detonate! Fang Yuan commanded with a thought. Boom boom boom. The soul beasts self-detonated, the terrifying power of the detonation shocking Fang Ling and Fang Yun. The air wave that rose from the explosion formed into a shock wave which spread in all directions. Dust clouds rose everywhere in the desert, the dark clouds in the sky billowed outwards. Fang Yuan had intended to use wisdom path methods to capture Old Ghost by June. But soon after, he thought about the fact that the wisdom path method originated from Purple Mountain True Monarch. The ignited thought flying rock he had used earlier could be hidden. After Fang Yuan had modified this move, its effect had changed a lot. But if he used other wisdom path methods, it was very likely to be found out by others. So Fang Yuan gave up wisdom path and used soul path. His soul path methods were slightly inferior to wisdom path. After all, he only had a few soul path immortal goo. But among them was a soul explosion method, which was an action of mutual destruction and had terrifying might. Back when Qin Baixing had first fought Feng Jiuge, Qin Baixing had yet to recover his original memories and was not Feng Jiuge's match. But Feng Jiuge was wary of his soul explosion method and did not deal any fatal blows, letting Qin Baixing go. Even Feng Jiuge was wary of soul explosion. Fang Yuan naturally had to grasp this method. But he would not explode his own soul, at most it would only be for burning soul-bursting luck. However, he could use soul beasts. These soul beasts' soul explosions was a little impure and even their soul cores would be destroyed, but the resulting power was truly impressive. Cough cough. Dust clouds dissipated, Old Ghost by June was floating in the air, the greater part of his body was gone, his limbs were destroyed with only his left arm remaining, and he looked like he was at the end of his life. He is still alive? Fang Ling exclaimed in surprise. Fang Yuan sneered, it was good he was alive, he could be captured and his body could be given to Ying Wuxia. But, I can't do that in front of the Fang clan Gu Immortals. All kinds of thoughts jumped around in Fang Yuan's mind. The sovereign immortal body had ample aid to the mind to begin with. Now that Fang Yuan had both wisdom path attainment and methods, any issue was clearly and properly analyzed. Fang Yuan said, you have some skills in soul cultivation. You are still alive after falling into my trap. Forget it. I, Swanbu Jin, have a rule, that is to not take things too far and always leave room for peace. Since you are still alive, then go. I won't make a move today, now scram. Old Ghost by June was panting and his face was pale, he fiercely stared at Fang Yuan. He had regretted it the moment the soul beasts appeared and surrounded him. The enemy clearly emitted wisdom path aura, why did he think of playing tricks with such a person? Even if he wanted to plot, he should have planned carefully. The soul beast's self-detonation was out of his expectations. At that instant, Old Ghost by June's mind was completely blank, with just one thought, that was to defend and preserve his life. After the explosion, Old Ghost by June did not even think of the intense pain and only felt extreme joy at being alive. But after the joy came fear and anger. He had almost died. His chest was filled with the fire of this anger, as well as fear towards Fang Yuan's schemes and methods. Either you die or I die. With such a thought, Old Ghost by June was just about to use rank 8 Immortal Goose Soul Beast token, but Fang Yuan actually let him go. According to Fang Yuan's nature, he would always wipe out and eradicate the 9 generations of his enemies, but today's situation was somewhat special. Fang Yuan was trying to obtain Old Ghost by June's body and was also mindful of Fang clan, so he chose to let Old Ghost by June go for the moment. Old Ghost by June had been afraid and furious, feeling that he only had a chance of survival if he fought to the end, but he had never expected Fang Yuan to actually spare him. Old Ghost by June was immediately confused. Is he deceiving me to lower my fighting spirit and make me let go of my vigilance? Old Ghost by June had been tricked by Fang Yuan once, so he doubted everything now. Fang Yuan looked at his expression and knew what he was thinking, you are still here. I already gave you a chance, are you really looking for your death? Humph. Old Ghost by June forgot his rage, he just stared at Fang Yuan. At the side, Fang Ling and Fang Yun who were collapsed on the back of the soul beast were also looking at Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan was standing tall like a spear on the back of the soul beast, his hands were clasped behind his back, and his gaze was like cold lightning that arrogantly looked down on the world. He showed absolute confidence that even if he let his enemy go, he would not be afraid of the troubles the enemy might bring him. Fang Ling lowered his eyes and thought, this person is full of demonic aura, he is confident and arrogant, but has a bottom line and principle. So he is this kind of person, only such a person could take the initiative to expose his intention of saving us. Fang Yun, however, was watching with a stupefied expression. Old Ghost by June slowly narrowed his eyes which flickered with a gloomy light. Although his injuries were severe, most of his strength still remained, especially when he still had a huge trump card remaining, rank 8 Immortal Goose Soul Beast token. But there was a huge price to pay to activate this goo. Old Ghost by June did not want to use it lightly. Just now, he wanted to activate it disregarding the costs to have a chance at survival, but Fang Yuan instead let him go. No matter if he is truly letting me go, I need to try to escape first and see what he will do. If he is just pretending, I will just turn back and stake my life against him. If he is truly letting me go, then I will just escape. Old Ghost by June was extremely wary towards Fang Yuan. Even if he activated the rank 8 Immortal Goose Soul Beast token, Old Ghost by June did not have confidence to win against Fang Yuan. And it was also because he had another concern, what if he revealed he had a rank 8 Immortal Goo, making Fang Yuan change his mind and attack him to seize the goo? All kinds of thoughts lingered in Old Ghost by June's mind, before he scoffed and left. He was quite fast, his broken body was like a loose arrow that quickly flew into the dark clouds and disappeared from the Immortal's sights. Benefactor, you are truly letting him go? He has a rank 8 immortal goo. Fang Yuan was dazed for a while before crying out in shock. Chapter 1507, Qing Clan's Inheritance. Oh? There was such a thing. Looks like he had a fortuitous encounter. But since I already said it, I will let him go. Do you want me to go against my own words? Fang Yuan's expression changed slightly as he looked at Fang Yun and Fang Leng with a sharp and cold gaze. Fang Yun and Fang Leng looked at each other, feeling Fang Yuan's sharp gaze piercing into their hearts. He quickly looked away, not daring to meet Fang Yuan's gaze. At the same time, he exclaimed inwardly, "This benefactor is so domineering, he is really not easy to interact with." On the contrary, Fang Leng's mind calmed. Good, this person is a man of his word, even with such a huge temptation like a rank 8 immortal goo in front of him, he still stands by his words. He can be said to be extremely conceited. But only like this can the two of us have a chance of survival. Thinking of this, Fang Leng struggled to get up. I am Fang Leng and this is my junior brother Fang Yun, we thank Senior for saving us. Fang Yuan lightly nodded, before suddenly stretching out his hands. A formless force burst out, sucking both Fang Leng and Fang Yun to Fang Yuan's hands. Fang Leng's heart jumped but he restrained himself, while Fang Yun cried out in shock and panic. But shortly, when the two saw that Fang Yuan was getting rid of their shackles, they put their minds at ease. To Fang Yuan, Old Ghost by Jun's methods were not anything novel. He soon saw through it completely, then started removing it. A move that could bind Fang Yun and Fang Leng was naturally an immortal method, but Fang Yuan had a killer move like Purple Thought Perception Starlight and was able to easily get rid of it. Fang Leng and Fang Yun soon regained their freedom. The two gave thanks once again, but their minds were fluctuating as they thought, this person is so domineering, although he saved us, he never asked us our opinions and immediately made a move. They could hardly imagine this was all done intentionally by Fang Yuan. He succeeded in ingraining a self-conceited and domineering image in these two Fang clan Gu Immortals' minds. You can address me as Swanbu Jin, Fang Yuan said, introducing himself. But with his second sentence, Fang Yuan drove them off. I mainly cultivate wisdom path, and have inherited Jing Jingshan's inheritance, which is why I saved you too. You can leave now. Ah? Fang Yun was dazed. Junior shall deeply remember Senior's kindness, and will report it to the clan. Senior, will you remain in Green Ghost Desert? Fang Leng pulled Fang Yun's sleeve, then respectfully inquired. I have a use for these soul beasts, I saved you too, not for any benefits, go now. Fang Yuan waved his hand coldly, his gaze revealing a trace of impatience. Fang Leng and Fang Yun did not dare to disturb him again. Both bowed in respect before flying away. After a while, the two had disappeared over the horizon. I did not expect Old Ghost by June to have a rank 8 immortal goo. I wonder what goo it is. How did those two Fang clan Gu Immortals know of it? Did Old Ghost by June use the goo in front of them? Fang Yuan pondered. Old Ghost by June only had rank 7 cultivation but could use rank 8 immortal goo. This signified he had some special method, or this rank 8 immortal goo was a top-tier goo like attitude goo. Regardless of the reason, Fang Yuan was moved. But there is no hurry to find trouble with Old Ghost by June. Fang Yuan slightly drooped his eyebrows as he had a sensation in his mind which showed Old Ghost by June's location. With his cautious nature, Fang Yuan had already planted an investigative method on Old Ghost by June the moment he made a move. Although Fang Yuan let Old Ghost by June go, he actually had a firm grasp on the latter's whereabouts. In the past, Fang Yuan did not have such methods. But recently, he had wholeheartedly immersed himself in cultivation. He had a lot more methods than before. Senior brother, do you think that Benefactor knew Old Ghost by June had a rank 8 immortal goo, so he wanted to save us quickly before going after Old Ghost by June? While flying, Fang Yun suddenly asked. Fang Lung thought for a moment before shaking his head. With my understanding of Senior Xuanbu Jin, that should not be the case. Fang Yin could not hold back his laughter. From your words, you sound like you are familiar with Senior. Aren't you the same as me, meeting Senior for the first time before being driven away? Fang Lung glanced at Fang Yun. The rank 8 Immortal Gu is indeed a huge matter, but this Senior is extremely proud and aloof by nature. I am probably not wrong in this. Furthermore, we did not specifically inform him of what that rank 8 Immortal Gu was. If Senior truly wanted to go capture Old Ghost by June, wouldn't he have asked us about what this rank 8 Immortal Gu is and what its ability is? Fang Yin smacked his forehead. Your analysis makes sense. Looks like Senior really is not going to hunt Old Ghost by June Sai. That Old Ghost by June tormented us so badly, I was hoping Senior would put him in his place. Fang Lung shook his head. That rank 8 Immortal Gu Soul Beast token can command soul beasts. If Senior led his soul beast army to fight, he would probably suffer huge losses. We should first return and inform the clan, let the other Supreme Elders decide. Green Ghost Desert was near Fang clan's territory. After flying for a while, Fang Yun and Fang Lung arrived before an immortal formation. Using this immortal formation, they teleported a long distance, arriving directly at the clan's headquarters. Fang Yun and Fang Lung bade farewell. Fang Lung went to report to First Supreme Elder, while Fang Yun went to report this to Second Supreme Elder Feng Di Chang. Fang clan's affairs were basically decided by First Supreme Elder and Second Supreme Elder. After hearing of this matter, the two elders first placated Fang Lung and Fang Yun, before meeting to discuss this matter. Second Supreme Elder asked, does First Supreme Elder know of Xing Jingshen? First Supreme Elder slightly nodded. This person was a legendary lone cultivator tens of thousands of years ago, and had quite some relation with our Fang clan. In his earlier years of cultivation, he had received financial support from our clan, and he even had a love affair with a clan ancestor. Unfortunately, the ancestor died in a battle and Xing Jingshen did not join Fang clan. Second Supreme Elder immediately came to a realization. Although super forces paid heavy importance to familial relations and bloodline, they would often take in new blood. Especially if they discover some Gu Immortal seeds, these super forces would often support these seeds with resources. If these people truly became Gu Immortals, the super force would then recruit them as their members. Naturally, such situations were rare. On one hand, they were only giving casual support in the first place as the probability of a mortal becoming an immortal was tiny. On the other hand, even if they became a Gu Immortal, most of them were geniuses and elites with their own plans, they might not be willing to join a super force. But even if these people did not want to join, the kindness of the past was enough to build a close relationship. Just by being able to draw lone immortals to their side, all the previous investment the super force made would be worth it. Xing Jingshen was a remarkable example of this. If not for the accident, he would have joined Fang clan. Naturally, he would have to marry into Fang clan. His children would also be surnamed Fang. Xing Jingshen's matter is rather concealed, many are not even aware of him. This Xuanbu Jin is probably not lying. First Supreme Elder added. Second Supreme Elder slightly frowned. Nothing can be said before the matter is verified. There is also the possibility of him teaming up with Old Ghost by June. First Supreme Elder's gaze turned heavy. If that is truly the case, then Xuanbu Jin probably collaborated with Old Ghost by June to get close to my Fang clan for Qing clan's legacy. Fang Yuan of course had his scheme by intentionally showing goodwill and saving the two Fang clan Gu Immortals. But in the discussion between the two Fang clan Supreme Elders, they had instead grouped him together with Old Ghost by June and even mentioned Qing clan. This Qing clan was also a super force, but a long exterminated one. The one who slaughtered the entire Qing clan was none other than the young Spectral Soul Demon Venerable. Before Spectral Soul Demon Venerable became a Venerable, because of a certain irreconcilable conflict, he fought against the entirety of Qing clan alone. If Qing clan had known Spectral Soul would become a Venerable in the future, they would definitely not dare to go against such a person. Unfortunately, Qing clan belittled Spectral Soul because of their superiority in numbers and assets. Spectral Soul Demon Venerable grew up step by step, fighting again and again, getting stronger the more he battled. In the end, he arrived at Qing clan's headquarters and fought an intense battle, slaughtering the entirety of Qing clan. Many Qing clan Gu Immortals perished in the battle. The Dao marks of Spectral Soul's killer moves, the Gu Immortals' corpses, and the Dao marks from the destruction of immortal apertures were all engraved on the battlefield, which became the current Green Ghost Desert. It was called Green, Ghost, because it referenced Qing clan, the former super force. Although Qing clan was exterminated, it was rumored that Qing clan's first supreme elder, before his death, sealed all the clan resources and buried them in a certain location in Green Ghost Desert, leaving behind an inheritance. There was only one condition to inherit this inheritance: it was that the inheritor must take revenge for Qing clan by killing Spectral Soul. If Spectral Soul was already dead, then the target of revenge moved to Spectral Soul's family, friends, and disciples. Regretfully, Spectral Soul became a demon venerable, the whole world was not his opponent, and that era groveled at his feet. Qing clan's inheritance became a joke. Feng clan was the nearest super force to Green Ghost Desert, and thus was much more informed. When Qing clan was exterminated, Feng clan's ancestors began to actively search for the clues to Qing clan's inheritance. After generations of effort, the fragmented clues were pieced together, becoming increasingly valuable. Now, in this generation, the clues were already completed, and with a vague responsive method, the clan had begun searching Green Ghost Desert. First Supreme Elder sighed, "We don't have enough strength to control Green Ghost Desert, not to mention that we have no methods to restrict soul beasts. The number of Gu Immortals we can mobilize is also few. If not for this, we would have no need to let Feng Ling and Feng Yun take the risk." Who could have expected their adventure would involve people like Old Ghost by June and Swanbu Jin? I have heard of Old Ghost by June, and he actually has the rank 8 Immortal Gu Soul Beast token. And that Swanbu Jin's appearance is too sudden, his origin is covered in mystery and he has powerful methods. Regardless of what the relationship of these two is, they are obstacles that our Feng clan needs to go through to search for Qing clan's inheritance. Second Supreme Elder nodded. Feng clan had many assets and networks, their Gu Immortals needed to defend the territories. But Qing clan's inheritance was tempting, especially when the clues mentioned that Immortal Gu House Divine Being Palace, which was created by Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable and left in Western Desert. Its value was extremely high and left behind a heavy mark in history. Feng clan was famous for its Gu houses, Divine Being Palace had a high importance to them. Their resolve to explore Qing clan's inheritance and obtain Divine Being Palace was not a matter of a generation or two, but was carried by generations after generations. 1. Green is written as Qing here. Back. Chapter 1508, Divine Being Palace. Green Ghost Desert. A battered figure was flying past the surface of the desert. Swanbu Jin. You actually did not chase me, such arrogance. Humph, I will settle this debt with you sooner or later. Old Ghost by Jun's expression was distorted and furious as he thought of Feng Yuan. 3 of his limbs had been destroyed in the soul explosion, but they were already recovered now. It was clear that Old Ghost by June had powerful healing methods. Suddenly, his body shook as he coughed out a mouthful of blood. Old Ghost by June's face was once again filled with hatred, as he said through clenched teeth, "My soul beasts, it was not easy to gather them, but now they have all been killed. Damn it. The loss this time is too huge, more importantly, the timing is delayed now. What will I do if Master blames me?" At the thought of his master, Old Ghost by June's body shook involuntarily as fear and panic surged in his heart. No, I did not handle the matters properly this time, I will definitely be severely punished by Master. What to do? No, I can't let Master know. I better conceal this and report after I accumulate another group of soul beasts. Sigh, although I am tight on time, as long as I disregard the costs and activate soul beast token, what soul beasts can't I enslave? Just as he was thinking this, a female figure suddenly appeared in front of Old Ghost by June. It is you, Eagle Concubine. Why are you here? Old Ghost by June immediately panicked when he saw this person. Eagle Concubine was dressed in a tight black clothing, perfectly displaying her seductive figure. Her face was pale white, as if she had never seen sunlight. Not only was there no rosiness, her eyes even shone with a gloomy light. She sneered, "Old geezer, you still don't understand why I came? You have spoiled Master's plan, returning in defeat. Master has specially ordered me to bring you back for questioning." What? Old Ghost by June trembled, shock and fear clouding his face. Sweat dripped down his forehead. How did Master know? Eagle Concubine sneered, "You think Master handed you a rank 8 immortal goo without any monitoring means? You are really underestimating Master." How could I dare to underestimate Master? Humph, Eagle Concubine, don't try to drive a wedge between us. Old Ghost by June shouted furiously, "Yes, I admit I didn't handle things properly this time and caused a setback to Master's plan. But I will make up for it, there is still time, I can definitely give Master a satisfying answer." Eagle Concubine shook her head, "You still want to make up for your mistake? Humph, you already have no opportunity. You think I am deceiving you? It was truly Master who ordered me to take you back. Master personally gave the command?" Old Ghost by June was deathly pale, as he cautiously asked with a trace of hope. Eagle Concubine nodded, "You can forget about it, how could I deceive you in this matter? Let's go, don't make me take action, you know Master's divine might, just return with me obediently." "Okay, I will return with you." Old Ghost by June gave a sad smile as he became dispirited. He did not have any thoughts of rebelling against his master. The two immortals set off, and after traveling an immense distance, they entered a quicksand pit. After entering the sandpit, they continued to move down for close to 1,000 li before they entered a mysterious space filled with green lights. The two immortals used their methods familiarly, the green lights immediately changed and a golden staircase appeared from the lights. In the green lights, the two could not fly, and had to move up the stairs step by step. After walking 9,999 steps, the two arrived in front of a palace door. This palace was lofty like a mountain, liveliness mixed in its solemnity, its green bricks and golden tiles emitted dense fragrance of plants and trees. And carved on the plaque on the palace door were 3 large words, Divine Being Palace. It was the immortal goo house of Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable that Feng clan had been conspiring to obtain for generations after generations. The two immortals did not dare to open the door, instead kneeling on the ground, kowtowing with incomparable respect. The palace door slowly started opening, revealing an extremely spacious hall. There were dozens of large pillars in the hall, they were thick and sturdy, glittering with bronze radiance. An enormous soul beast was lying inside the hall, it had a tortoise shell, 4 tiger paws, dragon tail, snake neck, and a human head. Seeing this monster, the two goo immortals hurriedly bowed and paid respects. By June, Eagle Concubine, greets Master. Eagle Concubine was very respectful, while Old Ghost by June's face was dripping with sweat as his body shook in fear. That soul beast with disheveled hair had a ferocious expression as it let out an angry howl while staring at Old Ghost by June. Old Ghost by June had never seen his master so furious, he plopped down to the ground and shouted, "Master, please spare me, please spare me." But the soul beast paid no heed to his plea, it raised its huge right paw and suddenly grabbed Old Ghost by June. Old Ghost by June's expression distorted from fright, "Master, Master, please listen to me, soul beast token immortal goo is still with me, I did not lose it. This failure was my mistake, but please give this servant a chance to redeem himself. This smell, it is him. Right, it is him." The soul beast sensed with closed eyes, before suddenly opening its bloodshot eyes. That long snake neck was stretched out like a pillar due to anger, the scales on it were emitting cold eerie light. The hall rang with the soul beast's shout. Eagle Concubine's face turned pale as she keenly sensed the anger and hatred contained within this shout. "Spectral soul demon venerable, the enemy who eliminated my clan, I finally have caught you. Although you are dead, there is no mistake with this scent, it is your inheritor or descendant. He, ha ha ha. The soul beast began to laugh madly. The crazed laughter shook the air, forming airwaves that struck the hall repeatedly. Eagle Concubine had to retreat repeatedly, this laughter shook her very soul. Old Ghost by June, who was held by the tiger claws, was even more shocked, his eyes rolling up. But he could already sense that his master did not bring him back to punish him, it was because of that Swanbu gene, who seemed to have a connection to spectral soul demon Venerable. Suddenly, the whole of Divine Beam Palace erupted with glaring rays of green light. The green rays pierced through the soul beast's body like countless sharp arrows. The soul beast's crazed laughter stopped abruptly, as it gave a muffled groan, this damned Divine Beam Palace. It roared in agitation, and was about to go berserk. Old Ghost by June was afraid he would be crushed to death in a moment of carelessness. He quickly shouted, "Master, please calm your raging anger. Please take good care of yourself, taking care of your body is most important." The soul beast was persuaded, gradually calming down and mumbled, "Your words are correct, I need to take care of my body. I am going to kill all the inheritors and descendants of spectral soul, to take revenge for the hatred from back then." At the same time, Heavenly Court. Countless halls shone with dazzling white light. Suddenly, green aurora lights shone in the pure white sky. The aurora lights lasted for a moment before gradually dissipating. Heavenly Court's atmospheric changes are never a small matter, this seems to involve Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable. Fairy Ziwei was in Heavenly Court, she quickly made deductions when she saw this unusual phenomenon. After a while, she opened her eyes which had a trace of joy, so it was Divine Beam Palace, which was put in Western Desert by Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable. This Divine Beam Palace is a rank 8 immortal goo house and has outstanding might. It is about to appear in the world, we can't let it fall into Western Desert's hands. Fairy Ziwei slowly closed her eyelids and continued to deduce. After obtaining the results, she called a goo immortal of Central Continent. This rank 8 goo immortal was dressed in a green robe, emitting an aura of a scholar. From his appearance, he looked young, but his eyes were deep and wise, he was already some thousands of years old. "Chen Yi, you are the first supreme elder of Heavenly Lotus Sect, Divine Beam Palace is making an appearance in Western Desert, follow my plan and go subdue it." Fairy Ziwei instructed. "Okay." Chen Yi bowed slightly with no changes in his expression. Fairy Ziwei nodded, "Do this and you can resign from your position to enter Heavenly Court." Chen Yi was slightly moved, revealing a trace of joy. He once again bowed, and said in a clear voice, "Then, I shall thank Lady Ziwei." Several days later, Western Desert. Fang Yuan's soul left his body. He moved the soul and grasped a handful of sand. From phantom to solid, interfering with the material world, haha, I have finally reached 100 million man soul. Fang Yuan was inwardly jubilant. Chapter 1509, Third Entry to Thieving Heaven's Dream Realm. Fang Yuan sighed, he had finally reached 100 million man soul after several setbacks. Danghun Mountain and Luopa Valley are indeed the sacred lands of soul cultivation, and adding in the world's top soul cultivation techniques written in Spectral Soul True Inheritance, my soul foundation has soared rapidly. But I am only at 100 million man soul, I will need to continue to accumulate further, 200 million, 300 million, 400 million, until 900 million. After 900 million was not 1 billion, but was a breakthrough to Desolate Soul. After attaining Desolate Soul, Fang Yuan's soul would have the strength of a Desolate level soul beast. Although Fang Yuan's current strength could easily play around with Desolate beasts, being able to fight them with just his soul would be a qualitative transformation. After all, a human soul was inherently weaker than other life forms. Being able to make up for this weakness afterwards and even surpass them, that showed the power of Spectral Soul's true inheritance. Fang Yuan did not return after getting 100 million man soul, but continued to stay to capture soul beasts. After knowing Old Ghost by June and Fang clan, Fang Yuan no longer intended to find an immemorial soul beast. He was not afraid of such an existence, but if it really came to a fight, not only would his soul beast army suffer huge losses, his main methods would also emerge. Once his trump card killer moves like Reverse Flow Protection Seal and Myriad Dragon were exposed, it would mean Fang Yuan's identity would also be revealed. There were many immemorial soul beasts in Green Ghost Desert. But under the lead of Spontaneous Auspicious Cloud, Fang Yuan did not encounter any of them. Of course, it is not only because of Spontaneous Auspicious Cloud, but also because my own luck is being maintained in a powerful state. So my recent endeavors have all been smooth sailing, somewhat like getting everything I want. Fang Yuan was aware of the reason. Fang Yuan continued to stay in Green Ghost Desert. He did not even have to make a move and could just make his soul beast army fight. If he encountered soul beasts, he would command his soul beast army to charge at them. He would take out the soul cores of the dead ones, while adding in the remaining captives to replenish any losses. Besides, Fang Yuan did not have to spend anything to control the soul beasts other than mental energy and immortal essence. And it also had an extremely high return. When Gu Immortals did things, they would consider investment and returns. Fang Yuan was deeply aware of this, and would always take advantage of it. This method of hunting soul beasts could exert his abilities to the limit. He could optimize his gains. Like this, dozens of days passed. Fang Yuan's soul foundation had increased to 200 million. His soul was even more solid and lifelike. His 4 limbs became even tougher, much superior to the previous 100 million man soul. In this period, whether it be Fang clan, Old Ghost by June, or immemorial soul beasts, none appeared. Fang Yuan went through this period peacefully. Speaking of Old Ghost by June, Fang Yuan wanted to seize his rank 8 immortal Gu. But when he used his wisdom path methods to deduce, he found that it still was not the time for it, and there were even a lot of risks in trying to do so now. Furthermore, with Fang clan staying at the side, Fang Yuan did not make a move, even though he knew Old Ghost by June's location. 200 million man soul should be enough to explore the 3rd stage of Thieving Heaven's dream realm, right? Fang Yuan was impatient to return. He stored the soul beast army in his sovereign immortal aperture, and concealed his tracks before quietly leaving Green Ghost Desert. After spending some time hurrying back, he arrived in front of Thieving Heaven's dream realm once again. Tang Fangming quickly came to welcome him. His gaze towards Fang Yuan was filled with respect. Over the period when Fang Yuan left, he had made great progress in exploring the dream realm because of Fang Yuan's guidance, gaining huge harvests. After greeting Tang Fangming, Fang Yuan followed the previous arrangements. He led out the Shadow Sect Immortals to control the Immortal formation, before entering Thieving Heaven's dream realm. The surroundings suddenly changed. An oasis in the desert. Fang Yuan was once again an observer. It is this place, it is this place. Sha Zhao's voice was trembling from excitement. In the previous 2 stages, Thieving Heaven was banished by the clan, encountered Sha Xiao, refined rank 2 sneak attack Gu, became the champion of the small competition, and came to the clan's important area, which was the pool in the center of the oasis to choose Gu worms as the reward for winning the competition. Sha Xiao naturally had arranged investigative methods on young Thieving Heaven's body. Right now, he sensed an inexplicable aura from near the pool and knew he had found the place. However, young Thieving Heaven's heart sank. Sha Xiao getting his wish was not something he wanted to see. Quick, throw that sheepskin map into the pool. Sha Xiao commanded young Thieving Heaven with a clear impatience. Young Thieving Heaven was extremely doubtful. Didn't you take my sheepskin map? How would I have it? Sha Xiao laughed darkly. I have already made all the preparations. I have stitched that sheepskin map in your clothes. My good grandson, you only need to take off that piece of clothing and throw it to the pool. Young Thieving Heaven's heart sank further, as he thought inwardly, this Sha Xiao is a scheming demon. He definitely has a huge plot in throwing that mysterious sheepskin map to the pool. How can I do a thing like helping him commit a crime? Although the clan banished me before, they have after all shown me kindness by raising me for many years. I cannot repay this kindness with ill intent. Quick, grandson, throw that clothing into the pool. Xiao shouted, "Don't forget that my method is still marked in your body. If you don't do it, I will make sure you die a painful death." Young Thieving Heaven's pupils immediately shrunk at the threat of death. He thought of his family and returning home, falling into deep hesitation. If he did not follow Xiao's words now, he probably was going to truly die. His wish of returning home and reuniting with his family would just become wild wishes. Do I give up my moral conduct to return home? No, I can't do this. Xiao might be incomparably strong, but I still have hope. I will fight to the end and will never lower my head to evil. I won't let down my Ben Jia son's name. Young Thieving Heaven's eyes shined brightly. Grandpa, this timing might not be suitable. I have yet to choose the gu. The clan's gu masters are observing me from the side. If I rashly throw my clothes into the pool, it will be intercepted by the guards before it can even land in the pool. This pool is our clan's most important water source after all. Young Thieving Heaven inwardly said to Xiao. Xiao was stunned for a moment, before slowly speaking, "I was impatient, grandson, you are right. But you must find an opportunity when others are unaware and finish this task. If you cannot accomplish it, you can go die. If you can complete it, Grandpa will give you unimaginable benefits." Xiao threatened as well as enticed. Young Thieving Heaven quickly agreed but was not even a little moved inwardly. The clan's gu masters led Young Thieving Heaven to the underground cavern. "You are the winner of the competition, go choose your gu. Remember, you only have 15 minutes. Young Thieving Heaven thanked them and walked into the cavern. There were countless square holes in the walls. The square holes were of all sizes, most of them containing gu worms. These rank 1 gu worms were of all kinds and shapes, dazzling Young Thieving Heaven. He inwardly exclaimed, "Although I heard there were countless gu worms in the world, now that I am personally seeing the storage of the clan, I am truly sensing how magical this world is." Eh? There is a door there? Young Thieving Heaven pushed open the small door and entered another underground cavern. This small cavern's size was only about 1/3 of the previous cavern. There were similar square holes carved in the walls, but the gu worms in the holes were ranked too. Young Thieving Heaven sighed in his mind as he looked at the gu worms. "Oh. I have no one to guide me, I simply don't know what gu worm is better and suits me. Also, that demon Xiao is plotting a huge scheme, what should I do? Ask for help from the clan?" Young Thieving Heaven shook his head repeatedly in worry. Xiao had investigative methods which could sense matters around Young Thieving Heaven. The moment Young Thieving Heaven revealed the secret, he would immediately be killed by Xiao. Young Thieving Heaven's expression suddenly changed into that of surprise. Then, like the person had changed, he began to move around his arms and legs, adapting to the body. "I am once again in control of Young Thieving Heaven's body, but I have some leisure time now, unlike the previous urgent situations." Feng Yuan was once again in charge of Young Thieving Heaven's actions. "So I have to resolve Young Thieving Heaven's issue again?" Feng Yuan mumbled. "How to deal with Xiao? From my conjecture, this demon's cultivation is at least rank 4, rank 5 is also very likely." Feng Yuan scanned his surroundings, looking at the large numbers of gu worms. "It seems the breakthrough for this difficulty lies in the gu worms here." Young Thieving Heaven did not recognize these gu worms, but Feng Yuan had broad experience and vast knowledge. He knew almost all of these gu worms, even if there were some which he did not recognize, he could roughly guess them through various checks. Also, even though Xiao has investigative methods, they clearly stopped working when Young Thieving Heaven entered the underground cavern. Looks like Xiao's methods can't breach the defense of this underground cavern. This underground cavern was heavily protected. This was the clan's important area where gu worms were stored. If it could be easily inspected, it would definitely attract enemies, and the clan would suffer disastrous losses. Xiao does not know what I am doing now. So he wanted Young Thieving Heaven to take the risk and finish his matter earlier. Also, even in the outside world, his investigative methods are probably relying on Young Thieving Heaven's senses. As long as I can glean the mysteries of his method, I can deal with it. Feng Yuan analyzed in his mind. This third stage had just begun. He was given a test, but it was not actually too difficult. Even if he failed, he could try it again. At most, his soul would be injured. Were it before, when his soul foundation only was 10 million man soul level, he might be worried this injury would be beyond the limit he could endure. But now that he had 200 million man soul, he was confident that no matter how much injury he suffered, his soul could not be directly destroyed. But if I follow the Dream Realm's route, it might be safe, but it would be just that. Instead, how about? Feng Yuan had a flash of inspiration. He wanted to test his plan and see how much change this dream realm of Thieving Heaven could support. Chapter 15:10, Feng Yuan gets captured. Thieving Heaven's Dream Realm. The goo worm has been selected. Now, let me take a look. Feng Yuan took a deep breath and controlled young Thieving Heaven's body. He first activated Sneak Attack Goo. Immediately at the activation, a blue baby figure jumped out and pounced towards the front. In the blink of an eye, the blue baby phantom entered the cavern wall. The whole process was silent, as if nothing had happened. Feng Yuan mentally sighed. This sneak attack goo is indeed a top-tier goo. Not only is its power outstanding among rank 2, it is silent as well. According to the Dream Realm, this cavern definitely has defensive methods arranged in it. But sneak attack goo simply did not touch the defenses. I might as well refine some sneak attack goo in the future. Feng Yuan had relied on the Dream Realm to create sneak attack goo. In the outside world, Feng Yuan could create the goo recipe for every mortal rank after some modifications. Feng Yuan could use the rank 2 sneak attack goo recipe to deduce its rank 1 to rank 5 recipes. He could even use the Light of Wisdom to deduce rank 6 and rank 7 sneak attack immortal goo recipes. Because Feng Yuan's current theft path attainment level was already as high as Quasi-Great Grandmaster. After using the sneak attack goo, Feng Yuan sped up the process, activating the goo worms which he had chosen in the cavern. According to the rewards of the competition, the champion could select 3 rank 1 goo, or 1 rank 2 goo. Feng Yuan had checked all the rank 2 goo in the small cavern. Although they were quite good, they were not suitable for his use. Feng Yuan then chose 3 rank 1 goo from the large cavern, immediately refining them and combining them into a killer move. This killer move was activated, immediately forming a giant Rhino Strength Path Phantom. The Rhino Strength Path Phantom moved its limbs and directly charged towards the cavern wall. This part of the cavern walls had already been internally destroyed by Sneak Attack Goo's power. Now, as the Rhino Phantom smashed into it, it immediately collapsed loudly. Following, large amount of water surged out of the hole. Although Feng Yuan had been a bystander, he had already observed clearly and found this area of the underground cavern was right next to the oasis pool. This arrangement made sense. The pool had a spirit spring. The nearer the storage was to the pool, the denser the primeval energy that could seep into the mud and spread. And to this underground cavern where the clan stored goo worms, it was greatly beneficial. There were some disadvantages, but the clan had already arranged defensive methods here, and those that could normally enter here were their own people. Even young Thieving Heaven was only trusted by the clan because he had lived and grown in the clan for over 10 years. But right now, under Feng Yuan's control, young Thieving Heaven acted opposite and went mad, directly opening a hole in the wall to finish Sha Zhao's task. Water surged in large amounts. A layer of light membrane suddenly shone on the wall, blocking most of the water. What happened? Move quickly, something happened. Shocked voices came from outside the cavern. The guards immediately rushed in after sensing something wrong. What use is it in discovering now? Feng Yuan sneered, activating sneak attack goo along with other 2 goo to form a killer move. The rank 2 killer move covered him with a layer of blue light, increasing his speed sharply. Feng Yuan moved quickly towards that membrane of light blocking the water, directly passing through it and entering the pool. This membrane of light had also been in Feng Yuan's consideration. The clan's defensive methods were only mortal level in the end, and to a goo immortal like Feng Yuan, they were filled with flaws. As for the incoming fierce current, even though it had huge force, Fang Yuan's killer move easily opened a way through it. By the time the two guards entered, they only saw Fang Yuan's receding figure entering the pool. "This is a traitor." One guard shouted furiously with bloodshot eyes, "The clan nurtured and raised you, how could you dare to do this? Was your conscience eaten by the dogs? Die." He immediately attacked. But the other guard quickly stopped him. "Are you crazy? What would we do if your move kills the goo worms in the cavern? The important thing is to repair the defense as quickly as possible to reduce the losses. The smaller the losses, the lighter our punishment would be." That guard did not want to continue listening to the advice. He shook off his companion's arm. "You repair the defenses, I will capture this thief." He threw behind these words, before passing through the light membrane to chase Fang Yuan. An enemy? Fang Yuan's heart tensed. He was extremely vigilant, immediately sensing the guard entering the water. But even if he sensed the guard, it was of no use. Young Thieving Heaven was only rank 1 with a poor aptitude, having limited primeval essence that was almost finished after Fang Yuan repeatedly activated goo worms. Thus, even though Fang Yuan was a goo immortal, he had nothing to work with against the rank 3 guard. "Thief, how dare you do this? Did you do this because you hated the clan for banishing you, or were you ordered by someone?" The chasing guard could speak even in water. Fang Yuan held his breath and used all his strength to fight. But in just 2-3 moves, he was captured by the guard. The guard was full of hatred towards Fang Yuan, and seeing him still daring to retaliate, he immediately struck Fang Yuan's chest with his palm. Fang Yuan's 7 orifices started bleeding, the blood spreading in the pool. "How could your filthy blood pollute my clan's spirit spring?" The rank 3 guard revealed hatred as he activated a goo worm to collect all the blood. "Damn it, I just had to run into a water path rank 3 goo master." Fang Yuan revealed a bitter smile. After being captured, he could not even budge and had to take the palm strike head-on, his soul suffering an unprecedented level of damage. Fang Yuan endured the pain. After his soul stopped shaking, he carefully inspected it and was astonished. "So powerful. This one strike cut down my soul foundation by 50 million. He thought rapidly, guessing, there are few water path goo masters in Western Desert. Was this person specially sent by the Dream Realm to target me? 50 million man's soul was immediately cut away. If it were anyone else, this one strike might have killed them. Even if it were me previously, with 90 million man's soul foundation, over half of my soul would have been destroyed instantly in this situation. And this 3rd stage has just started. The later events definitely look like they will be more problematic." Thinking of this, Fang Yuan could not help but rejoice that he had stably accumulated until 200 million man's soul before entering Thieving Heaven's dream realm. He then continued to speculate, if I had not rashly charged in and followed the dream realm development, there probably would not have been this kind of attack. But, by doing this, I likely spared myself of many steps in between. This dream realm change is worth studying. Fang Yuan explored the dream realm not only for theft path attainment, but also to accumulate experience and make exploring other dream realms more convenient. Although the action this time was slightly risky, Fang Yuan had gained a lot. He might be captured, but a flash of inspiration appeared in his mind, giving him new thoughts. Wait a moment. This 50 million man soul foundation was not random. Other than soul path goo immortals, most other goo immortals don't even have such level of soul foundation. If other paths goo immortals were to explore this dream realm of Thieving Heaven, what would happen? Fang Yuan thought of Tang Fong Ming. More accurately, he thought of the steel dream killer move that Tang Fong Ming created in his first life. In my first life, as dream realms continued to be explored, endless numbers of dream path goo worms as well as dream path killer moves were created to provide targeted help against different dream realms. Thieving Heaven's dream realm has a huge demand on soul foundation, which absolutely could not be explored before the chaotic era. If an ordinary person were to explore it, they would need to have enough dream path accumulation. The best case would be to create a killer move related to dream and soul which can neutralize the corrosion of the soul in dream realm, or greatly reduce the corrosion. This dream realm of Thieving Heaven came from a goo immortal venerable and was so huge, the difficulty of exploring it was extremely high. During the early and middle periods of the Five Regions' chaotic war, it was simply a graveyard for Immortals. Fang Yuan was able to explore it by forcibly facing it with his soul foundation. The most terrifying thing about this dream realm was the intense corrosion of the soul, but Fang Yuan directly crossed this hurdle with his robust soul foundation. The spirit spring started burbling in the pool like it was boiling. What's going on? The rank 3 guard was moving to the surface while holding Fang Yuan in one hand when he saw this situation. Sure enough, my action greatly reduced the steps. I have already reached the most crucial juncture of the third stage. Fang Yuan, however, was jubilant. His gaze shined brightly as he looked at the changes in the pool. Chapter 1511, Theft Path. Great Grandmaster. The water in the pool burbled, the water temperature also rose rapidly. Traitor, what the hell did you do? The rank 3 guard glared and grabbed Fang Yuan's neck. Despite feeling an intense pain, it was nothing to Fang Yuan. He did not even glance at the guard and just concentrated on the water that was going through the change. Just like I guessed before, that sheepskin map is definitely an immortal material, it could not be detected as it was processed. But now, it immediately reacted after soaking in this pool water. I had been curious as to why this oasis was so small, but it seems now that it was tampered by someone to form a goo refinement area. In Western Desert, a normal oasis would not be small. All the oases which could last for long were of large sizes, having at least a lake size. A small oasis with a pool like this was like a meteor in the sky. They would disappear after a short moment, buried under the desert sand. Young Thieving Heaven's clan was able to prosper by relying on this oasis. It was clear this oasis had already existed for many years. Even though it had the protection of goo masters, mortals could not defend against nature's power for long, so it was strange for this small oasis to have survived for such a long time. Are you going to talk or not? I will kill you if you don't speak. The rank 3 goo master was almost spewing fire from his eyes because of anger. The water temperature continued to rise, already at a level which an ordinary person could barely endure. The rank 3 goo master held Fang Yuan's neck and floated to the water surface, then he exerted strength and directly jumped ashore. They're back. This is the traitor? A backstabbing traitor. Speak, who ordered you? The clan's higher-ups were already gathered on the shore, the elders, the clan leader with rank 4 cultivation, and even the old and retired clan leader was present. Fang Yuan was completely soaked. He was immediately restrained as soon as he got ashore. He was then repeatedly interrogated, with no strength to resist or struggle. Fang Yuan only coughed, remaining silent. The pool is already boiling, there is red light coming from inside. At this time, someone cried out in surprise. The clan's higher-ups were all nervous, some were even sweating. This pond contained a spirit spring which produced primeval stones. It was the basis for the clan to survive in the desert. If this was destroyed, it was akin to the destruction of the clan. Several breaths later, the red light passed through the pool's surface and soared to the sky, dyeing the sky above the oasis red. The light could be seen from the surrounding 100 li. The clan's higher-ups appeared to be caught by surprise. How could they stop this without even knowing the reason? The clan leader had a malevolent expression on his face as he was about to interrogate Fang Yuan again, but was suddenly stopped by someone. It was the old clan leader. The old clan leader's legs were gone due to injuries from battles. His upper body floated before Fang Yuan. He gave a deep sigh and persuaded kindly, "Child, you were likely enticed by someone. If the clan has wronged you before, I will apologize to you. I will agree to whatever compensation you want. This matter before us is not a small thing, it concerns the lives of all our clansmen. Tell us everything you know. If there is an accident, many families will die." Hee hee. Fang Yuan snickered. He was now outside of the cavern and was no longer hidden. Shao was definitely aware of this situation. If he did not speak, the clan's higher-ups will interrogate him by torture. but there would be some delay. If he spoke, Sha Xiao would probably immediately kill him on the spot. If young Thieving Heaven died, Fang Yuan's exploration would be a failure. Taking the lesser of the two evils, Fang Yuan remained silent. Damned bastard. How could the clan have produced such a vile spawn like you? The clan leader was furious at Fang Yuan's attitude. He immediately kicked him down. Fang Yuan chuckled coldly, yes, kill me. Kill me and you won't know anything. You. The clan leader immediately stiffened. Kikik. My good grandson, Grandpa likes this inner nature of yours. Sha Zhao's mad laughter rang in Fang Yuan's ears. It can't be helped. At this moment, the old clan leader stopped the current clan leader. He looked at Fang Yuan, his affable look from earlier replaced by a cold and cruel expression. This kid is unrepentant, use soul search methods on him. Even if his soul gets destroyed, no one will be blamed. The old man had revealed his true nature. Yes. Immediately, a rank 3 elder went forward and grabbed Fang Yuan's head, soul searching him with no hesitation. Intense pain spread, Fang Yuan's pupils shrunk and his whole body started shaking from the pain. The dream realm started wearing down his soul at an intense rate. Fang Yuan's soul foundation was directly falling by 10 million each time. He still had 150 million man soul left, but it was rapidly decreasing now. 140 million, 130 million, 120 million. In just a few breaths of time, Fang Yuan's soul foundation had actually fallen to 90 million, falling below 100 million man soul level. Even Fang Yuan involuntarily took in a sharp breath at this. This dream realm's might was too savage. It was fortunate he had a robust foundation. Were it others, including ordinary rank 8 existences, they would probably be in danger of dying by now. After falling to 90 million man soul, the dream realm's corrosion stopped abruptly. This was because there was another change in the pool. The glaring red light shot out, completely evaporating the water in the pool. The enormous red light turned into a pillar of light that charged towards the skies. The sky suddenly turned dark as dark clouds appeared above. The earth shook like a behemoth that had woken up underground. Heaven Qi is surging, earth Qi is rising. This is the phenomenon of an immortal goose creation. I wonder who arranged this. This is definitely not a small matter. Fang Yuan was also surprised. Other mortal goo masters were even more shocked and terrified, even forgetting about young Thieving Heaven. The old were still the most experienced. The old clan leader immediately said in a decisive voice, "Retreat. Don't bring anything, just save your lives." Before even finishing his words, he flew away. Even without legs, he escaped quicker than others. The other goo masters gave cries of alarm before quickly running away as well. Only Fang Yuan remained behind in the pool. Soon, Fang Yuan lost his control and turned into an observer once again. Young Thieving Heaven slumped down on the ground in fright, crying tears of regret. What did I do? What in the world did I do? How could I do such a thing? I am worse than a beast. Slap slap slap. Young Thieving Heaven slapped himself. How could I be this kind of person? Sob sob. His cheeks were red and swollen. Looking at his similarly red hands, he began to cry. Rumble. Thunder crackled, the red light suddenly flashed intensely. In an instant, the enchanting red light covered several thousands of li, shining upon the stupefied clansmen as well as the quickly escaping ones. Then, the red light suddenly retracted, as if thousands of arrows were shot out before flying back to the bows like time was reversed. Such a bizarre scene caused young Thieving Heaven to stare, dumbfounded. This is... How could this be? In the blink of an eye, the red light's changes finished. However, the people who the light had contacted, be it mortals or goo masters, found to their horror that they had turned extremely old. Then they took one last breath before all of them fell to the ground, dead. Young Thieving Heaven was no exception. He had turned from a young boy to an old man with wrinkled face and grizzled hair. I should die, all my troubles will end once I am dead. Young Thieving Heaven closed his eyes and waited for death, but Sha Zhao's voice resounded in his ears. Ha ha ha, you want to die? You are the owner of Steel Life Immortal Goo, how could you die? Demon, what do you mean? Young Thieving Heaven shouted in his mind. Just at this time, the red light concentrated into a lump of essence, turning into a scarlet bee that flew before him. Young Thieving Heaven immediately sensed a close feeling. He and this bee had the most intimate connection. He involuntarily extended his palm, and when the bee entered his hand, his extracted lifespan returned to his body. Young Thieving Heaven turned young once again. Sha Xiao laughed sinisterly. My good grandson, this rank 6 immortal goo is Grandpa's gift to you. Take it and roam the world. This world is big while you are too insignificant. If you truly want to return home, make use of this opportunity well. Immortal goo? Who are you? What are you trying to do? Young Thieving Heaven did not feel any joy of obtaining an immortal goo, instead cold sweat soaked his body. Sha Zhao's voice, however, gradually turned faint. When the time is ripe, you will know. At this point, the third stage of the dream realm concluded. Fang Yuan returned to reality, his soul returning to his body. He carefully inspected, and as expected, he became a theft path great grandmaster. Chapter 1512, Fallen Flower Hall. Theft Path Great Grandmaster Attainment Level. Fang Yuan breathed in deeply, having a complex expression. The day had finally arrived, his attainment level finally reached Great Grandmaster. To think that it was neither Blood Path, Strength Path, Wisdom Path, nor Time Path, but Theft Path instead. Fang Yuan's Theft Path attainment level was originally empty like a piece of blank paper. But because of Thieving Heaven's dream realm, it rose all the way to become his number 1 path and attainment level. Evidently, dream realms were able to make Goo Masters and Goo Immortals gain foundation rapidly. This was also the cause of the 5 regions' chaotic war. Because too many people explored dream realms and gained attainment levels, they had a much greater urge for cultivation resources and status, their desires rose dramatically. Of course, dream realms were not so easy to explore. Even though Fang Yuan had great gains, he paid a huge price to get here. Even some rank 8 Goo Immortals could not bear such a cost. Great Grandmaster Attainment Level. This was the limit that Fang Yuan could reach, and it was also the limit of the 5 regions. Fang Yuan, who has such an attainment level, would be extremely familiar with all of the theft path profundities in the world. Even if he was misled by external influences, he could easily understand tough questions with some thinking. But beyond Theft Path Great Grandmaster was Supreme Grandmaster. This was difficult. It meant that Fang Yuan would need to surpass Thieving Heaven Demon Venerable's achievements. Thinking of Thieving Heaven Demon Venerable, Fang Yuan sighed deeply. Even though the dream realm was illusory, this realistic dream realm showed what had happened in history. Fang Yuan helped Thieving Heaven many times to allow the dream realm to continue. But Thieving Heaven's personality was quite a shock to Fang Yuan, way out of his expectations. What truly happened in history? What was the reason that made young Thieving Heaven a demon venerable? Fang Yuan felt that Sha Xiao was the crucial factor. After reaching Theft Path Great Grandmaster attainment level, the rest of Thieving Heaven's dream realm was useless to Fang Yuan. But Fang Yuan did not need to mention this. It is a pity. Fang Yuan said his goodbyes to Tang Fang Ming, having a regretful tone. Something urgent happened, I need to go and settle it. I will explore Thieving Heaven's dream realm next time. Tang Fang Ming asked earnestly, I wonder what is the matter, can my Tang clan assist you? Tang Fang Ming was not being kind-hearted, he was following the agreement between Tang clan and Fang Yuan. If he provided Fang Yuan assistance, he would gain an appropriate reward in return. Tang Fang Ming had gained a lot from Fang Yuan's guidance, as a result, he was deeply attracted to it now. Fang Yuan saw Tang Fang Ming's attitude, he nodded in his heart. This was what he wanted to see. As long as Fang Yuan continued to help Tang clan, during the 5 regions' chaotic war, it would grow tremendously and become a huge obstacle that hinders Heavenly Court's advancements. It is fine, I can settle this myself. Fang Yuan nodded, his reply made Tang Fang Ming very disappointed, his gaze turned downcast. But soon, Fang Yuan took out an information path mortal goo and handed it to Tang Fangming. This? Tang Fangming had a feeling. He excitedly received this information path mortal goo with both hands. Within this goo worm, there are some shallow insights that I learned in exploring dream realms. I hope it can help you. Fang Yuan smiled. He started to leave, while Tang Fangming sighed in admiration behind him. Giving is the prerequisite of receiving, this saying would not go wrong. Plotting against the world, Fang Yuan could only compete with Heavenly Court if he had such magnanimity. But, my tactics still cannot match Heavenly Court after all. After leaving, Fang Yuan looked towards Central Continent's direction as he sighed. Heavenly Court was strong not just in strength, but also foresight and strategy. Having Fate Goo, Heavenly Court possessed an immense advantage. Fang Yuan was currently making use of Spectral Soul Demon Venerable's plans. It was already very effective, but compared to Heavenly Court, he was at a disadvantage. As long as Fate Goo was repaired, Heavenly Court would be unstoppable in the 5 regions' chaotic war. If Duke Long actually succeeds in nurturing Great Dream Immortal Venerable, they would be the victors of this era, the rulers of all 5 regions. This tactic was reliable and consistent, it had almost no flaws. The only weakness was otherworldly demons, because they were not bound by fate. The only complete otherworldly demon was Fang Yuan. Zhao Lianyun was half an otherworldly demon, but she was already a dog of Heavenly Court, going up against Fang Yuan. Therefore, Fang Yuan was the greatest hope against Heavenly Court, but even Fang Yuan himself did not know how he could win. If I act alone, even with Shadow Sect, Langya Sect, Tang Clan, and others, we are not Heavenly Court's match. The only hope is Red Lotus True Inheritance. But now is not the time to get Red Lotus True Inheritance yet. Earlier, Fang Yuan headed to the River of Time. It was because he knew of Shadow Sect's plans, he was confident. But going now would be a blind exploration, he did not know what could happen. Without the help of the Stone Lotus Island, Fang Yuan could likely lose his life to Heavenly Court's ambush. In this situation, Fang Yuan could only play safe and not act rashly. I need to try and raise my strength, until I am able to travel the River of Time alone, to see if I can obtain Red Lotus True Inheritance. This was Fang Yuan's current plan. To gain strength, Fang Yuan first thought of the Blessed Lands in City Well. But these immortal apertures were hard to enter now. Even though Fang Yuan had methods, the price of using them was too high. It was far easier to retrieve the upper extreme Heavenly Eagle instead. Fang Yuan's upper extreme Heavenly Eagle was in southern border, that was not a problem. Because before this, Fang Yuan had planned ahead and used Connect Luck on the upper extreme Heavenly Eagle, they were connected by luck. Right now, Fang Yuan only needed to use Qi Luck Sensation to locate the upper extreme Heavenly Eagle. He would find it if he spent time on it. But now, I should not rush to southern border. The immortal apertures are inside City Well, they cannot run away from me. Fang Yuan's plan was to cultivate in Green Ghost Desert for the time being. Earlier, I saved Fang Yun and Fang Leng. I have already interacted with Fang Clan. As they are a super force, they will definitely investigate and test me. Unfortunately, during this period, I hid my traces and secretly came back to explore Thieving Heaven's dream realm. Most likely, Fang Clan could not find anything. The time is about ripe now. Fang Clan is going to send an envoy to meet me. Fang Yuan was very clear of the actions that Righteous Path forces took. Because Fang Yuan saved Fang Clan's Gu Immortals, if they did not thank him, they would be ungrateful. This would ruin their reputation in the Righteous Path. And more personally, if Fang Clan was so ungrateful, if their Gu Immortals get into danger, who would save them? Thus, even if they do not give much of a reward, they needed to put on a show. This was the game of the Righteous Path. Other than this, there was something else. Fang Yuan's strength was quite threatening. He could control so many soul beasts, and was a wisdom path Gu Immortal trying to develop in Green Ghost Desert. Even Fang Clan did not dare to underestimate him. Fang Clan's territory bordered Green Ghost Desert. Fang Yuan was their neighbor. How could Fang Clan not pay attention to him? How could they not approach him? If the interaction went well and they communicated smoothly, Feng clan might even spend a lot of effort to recruit Feng Yuan. Of course, all this was built upon the fact that Feng Yuan's true identity was not exposed. If Feng clan knew that this was Feng Yuan, they would not approach him, and definitely not recruit him. Feng Yuan's plan was to disguise himself and become acquainted with Feng clan. It would help him in managing Green Ghost Desert and make this place his sole core farming ground. This had a huge impact on Feng Yuan's soul path cultivation. Several days later, in Green Ghost Desert, the Soul Beast army rampaged. Feng Yuan was sitting at the center of an ancient soul beast's back, free and relaxed. He was experimenting with all sorts of theft path goo worms now. For example, rank 5 sneak attack goo. Feng Yuan willed as he activated it. Several hundred blue baby phantoms jumped out and surrounded him. These baby phantoms were not only fast, they were very concealed. If he lost track of one, he would not be able to find them anymore. At once, hundreds of blue baby phantoms flew around Feng Yuan, moving rapidly between the soul beasts. They were very agile, some were playing and jumping around on the soul beasts' backs. They moved without a sound. In this gloomy desert, it was quite a scary scene. Feng Yuan was a theft path great grandmaster. Deducing rank 5 sneak attack goo was basically instantaneous. Feng Yuan even had the recipe of rank 6 sneak attack goo now. He did not need the light of wisdom, it was too simple. Other than sneak attack goo, Feng Yuan also conceptualized many theft path goo recipes. Feng Yuan was already at the peak of this world in theft path. The feeling was quite amazing. It was not the use of inspiration, he had the ability inside him to begin with. Every time Feng Yuan thought of new theft path goo recipes, he was excavating this ability and materializing it. After several days, all of the theft path goo recipes that Feng Yuan thought of were all handed to Langya sect for refinement. Langya land spirit expressed deep interest in this matter. Feng Yuan obtained a huge number of rank 5 theft path mortal goo. For goo immortals, mortal goo were all expendable, even rank 5 ones. Other than getting these theft path mortal goo, Feng Yuan also killed soul beasts and raised his soul foundation back to 100 million man soul. Not only that, he even placed these theft path mortal goo into the killer moves that he used, making huge progress. Just when Feng Yuan was about to shut his eyes and modify his killer moves further, an immortal goo house descended from the clouds, flying towards him. Feng Yuan looked at it. This immortal goo house was not big, it was quite small, resembling a log cabin. But this cabin was not simple, it had the mixed aura of rank 7 immortal goo. It was a rank 7 immortal goo house. It seemed to be made of wood. On the surface, there were countless beautiful flowers of varying colors. This is Feng clan's immortal goo house, Fallen Flower Hall. Feng Yuan smiled lightly. As he had expected, Feng clan had approached him. Chapter 1513, Immortal Goo Reward. As Fallen Flower Hall descended, flower petals rained down in the air. They were of different colors, the fragrance of flowers permeated the air. And most importantly, when these petals fell onto the sand, they vanished like water droplets entering a lake. Next, the sand turned into mud in almost a few breaths of time. Seedlings began to grow, emerging from the soil and forming flower buds, before blooming. When Fallen Flower Hall landed on the desert, it was no longer a green ghost desert, it was a sea of multicolored flowers. Feng Yuan restrained his soul beast army as he watched without moving. The door of Fallen Flower Hall opened, as 3 goo immortals came out. The first one was Feng clan's rank 7 Feng Yanlei. She had an ordinary appearance, she was a bit fat but her smile was amiable, she gave off a warm feeling. Feng Yuan had investigated long ago, he knew that this person often handled external affairs in the clan, she had a lot of experience in interacting with forces and experts. Beside Feng Yanlei, there were 2 rank 6 goo immortals, they were familiar faces. The left one was handsome with eyes resembling stars, he was chirpy and lively, called Feng Yun. The right one was stable and mature, having an air of nonchalance, it was a rising star in Feng clan, Feng Leng. I am Feng Yanlei, greetings. Feng Yun, Feng Leng, thanks senior for saving our lives. 3 goo immortals walked out and spoke politely to Feng Yuan as they greeted. Fang Yuan was seated within his soul beast army. He had a solemn attitude and was expressionless. His fierce soul beasts were terrifying, even though they did not move. Killing intent permeated. Over at Feng clan, they were warm like flowers, sincere and extremely polite. These two sides were polar opposites. Fang Yuan nodded lightly, saying coldly, "I said before, I saved you because I wanted to. I am not after any reward. But I know how you righteous path people think. You indeed understand us. I am representing Fang clan, not only to thank you, but also to initiate cooperation." Fang Yanlei smiled. "Oh, cooperation?" Fang Yuan acted slightly surprised. Fang Yanlei took a step back and invited, "We have already prepared tea in the hall. Would you like to discuss this with us inside?" Immortal Gu houses were strong outside and weak internally. Very few were strong inside while weak outside. One example was He tribe's Immortal Gu house dark prison. Fallen Flower Hall was obviously the former. Fang Yanlei's invitation to Fang Yuan expressed good faith sincerity. But even if this Fallen Flower Hall had any traps in it, with Fang Yuan's current cultivation level, there was nothing to fear. "All right." Fang Yuan nodded, opening his immortal aperture's entrance as the Soul Beast army was kept inside. He strolled into Fallen Flower Hall with his arms behind his back. Fallen Flower Hall had many decorations, all sorts of things could be seen. There was a huge circular table at the center of the hall. Tea was already prepared. After asking Fang Yuan to take his seat, Fang Yanlei sat down. "Please evaluate this, our clan's 7-leaf fragrant tea." Fang Yanlei smiled as she said. Fang Yuan looked at it and nodded. This tea was like clear water, but when drank, it was hot. And the taste was exactly like warm water. This 7-leaf fragrant tea was the signature tea of Fang clan. It was naturally not so simple. The true essence of the tea was that after drinking it, for some time, their mouth and entire body would emit the fragrance of tea. If they drink 7 cups, they would emit tea fragrance for 7 days and night. The smell would spread 7 li. But if they drink more, there would be no further effect. This was the reason for its name as 7-leaf fragrant tea. Fang Yuan had heard of it in his previous life, but this was the first time he enjoyed it. He only took a sip before asking directly, "What does your clan want to do? Please tell me." Fang Yanlei heard Fang Yuan's icy tone and thought, this person is exactly as Fang Yun and Fang Ling said, he is aloof and arrogant, he speaks on equal status even against super forces. Fang Yanlei was not upset. She had seen many experts, some were even weirder, some were bloodthirsty. Fang Yuan was quite normal compared to them. She smiled even more deeply as she spoke in a clear tone, describing the contents of the cooperation Feng clan wanted to have. "You want me to collect impermanence rocks?" Fang Yuan tapped his finger on the table as he thought about this cooperation project. Impermanence rocks were a rank 6 immortal material. It existed in Green Ghost Desert, and had quite the quantity. This rock was half black and half white. It only formed in places that constantly had battles. Therefore, impermanence rocks only grew at places where lifeforms died. Evidently, those were dangerous places. But dangerous places were nothing much for the current Fang Yuan. "I have the Soul Beast army. I am displaying peak rank 7 battle strength. Collecting the impermanence rocks is an easy matter. The only problem is that they are scattered and I will need to expend a lot of time collecting them and moving around." Fang Yuan thought in his mind. This project was really a matter of convenience for Fang Yuan. He needed to hunt for soul cores. While traveling around, it was normal to see impermanence rocks. In fact, he had a batch of them now. He had gathered them casually while moving about in Green Ghost Desert. What Fang Yuan needed to consider was, why did Fang clan want this cooperation? What was their true motive? Is it like what Fang Yanlei had said, impermanence rocks are rarely seen in Treasure Yellow Heaven, they are hard to buy, so they want me to handle this? Or are they trying to use this to recruit me? Or to spread news of Fang clan being grateful to their benefactors? The content was that once Fang Yuan hands over the impermanence rocks, he would gain a rank 6 immortal Gu as the reward. The reward was huge. Immortal Gu were unique, and Fang clan were giving him one. As long as he collected the impermanence rocks, if anyone heard about it, they would think that Feng clan was trying to repay Feng Yuan's kindness of saving their members' lives. Feng Yuan was somewhat moved. Not only the reward of a rank 6 immortal Gu, but also because he wanted to cooperate with them. As long as he cooperated with Feng clan and established an agreement, his arrangements in Green Ghost Desert would be recognized by Feng clan. But, I feel that Feng clan is plotting something. The matter is not so simple. Feng Yuan was quite suspicious. Feng Yanlei looked at Feng Yuan, seeing that he was deep in consideration, she felt increasingly confident. The clan is putting in a huge investment by giving him an immortal Gu, he will definitely be enticed. As long as we set an alliance agreement, Xuanbu Jin will take the place of the clan and explore Green Ghost Desert. He will be harvesting impermanence rock on the surface, but if he finds the inheritance of Qing clan, our trailing Feng clan Gu Immortals will also find it. Even if he encounters enemies like Old Ghost by June, Xuanbu Jin would have to fight against them. If he finds out about Qing clan's inheritance, because of the alliance agreement, he cannot fight with our clan over it. Second Supreme Elder's plan is truly detailed. Thinking of this, Feng Yanlei felt an increased sense of admiration towards Feng Di Chang. Alright, I agree to it. Feng Yuan thought about it and agreed. Even though he had wisdom path attainment, there was too little information, he could not deduce Feng clan's objective. Furthermore, he also wanted to work with them. Alright, friend, you are very decisive. You will not regret cooperating with our Feng clan. Feng Yanlei laughed loudly. Next, let us discuss the content of our cooperation. But right at this time, Feng Yanlei paused, surprise was expressed on her face. Soon, thunderous sounds could be heard outside. To make sure Feng Yuan could feel assured, the door of Fallen Flower Hall was not closed, this sound was quite clear to him. Feng Yun and Feng Ling also had a change of expressions. Countless soul beasts are attacking from all directions, we are encircled. Feng Yanlei said, Old Ghost by June has attacked, he actually subdued multiple immemorial soul beasts. Immemorial soul beasts? Feng Yuan was slightly surprised, he did not know that the rank 8 immortal Gu was soul beast token yet. Feng Yanlei's eyes shined with a dim light, after thinking about it, she told Feng Yuan about this information. Feng Yuan was greatly moved. This soul beast token is a rank 8 enslavement path immortal Gu, this is great. It is extremely useful for my soul core harvesting plan. Once he thought of this, Feng Yuan felt a strong urge to design a theft path killer move to steal this rank 8 immortal Gu. He controlled himself as he said to Feng Yanlei, Old Ghost by June dared to come here even though we are in an immortal Gu house, he is truly confident. Next, it is time for your clan's immortal Gu house to shine. Feng Yanlei was dazed, she wanted to see Feng Yuan fight, but he spoke before her and sealed the possibility. Earlier, friend offended this person to save our juniors, he is here for revenge. We will definitely punish this evildoer. But if the battle goes wrong later, friend, we hope you can help us out, after all, those soul beasts are immemorial level. Feng Yanlei said with deep meaning, without losing any politeness in her words. Feng Yuan laughed, of course. Chapter 15-14, Simultaneous Ambush. Roar. While Feng Yuan and Feng Yanlei were speaking, an immemorial soul beast with a bull body and leopard tail extended its limbs and sprinted, like a mountain charging over. Almost at the same time, there was a shrill noise in the sky, an immemorial soul beast resembling a black python with 2 wings also descended with a strong burst of air. 2 immemorial soul beasts. Feng Yun was shaken, this intense attack made his heart waver, he was almost unable to control himself. No, there's 3. Feng Yanlei was calm and even smiled. As expected, at the next moment, the ground shook as 3 huge monstrous fingers emerged from the ground, grabbing towards Fallen Flower Hall. This was the 3rd immemorial soul beast. Rise! At the crucial moment, Feng Yanlei shouted as the immortal Gu house flew into the sky like a rainbow. The monstrous hand grabbed thin air, colliding into the bull-body leopard-tail immemorial soul beast. But even though it evaded two immemorial soul beasts, there was still a winged black python in the air. The black python hissed and pounced at the fallen flower hall. Fang Yanlei's eyes shined brightly. She moved the immortal goo house fallen flower hall, directly slamming into it instead of dodging. Boom! With a loud bang, both sides suffered injuries. Immortal goo house fallen flower hall had cracks all over, the flowers growing on the exterior were falling off. Meanwhile, that winged black python immemorial soul beast fell and crashed onto the ground, creating a huge crater upon impact. Fang Yanlei had a pale expression. She quickly stabilized fallen flower hall, making it stay still in the air as she used a method to create a shining light around fallen flower hall. The light shined for a few breaths of time. When it faded, fallen flower hall was completely restored, the cracks had vanished, the flowers were reborn. Oh? She can rapidly fix the immortal goo house? This method is quite impressive. I wonder how they did it. Did they replace the goo worms with spares? Or did they refine goo worms on the spot? Fang Yuan was intrigued, as he deduced with countless thoughts in his mind. Fallen Flower Hall was an immortal goo house. It was constructed using countless goo worms. It was able to repair itself rapidly. Most immortal goo houses did not have such an ability. If they rapidly replaced goo worms, it was formation path. If they refined mortal goo, it was refinement path. Fallen Flower Hall was likely to possess an immortal killer move from either of these two paths. Unfortunately, Fang Yuan had too little information now. His deduction was met with an obstacle very quickly. He gave up on it. He 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 he. Old Ghost by June's laughter filled the battlefield. So what if you have an immortal goo house? Obediently surrender, I might spare your lives. Saying so, the winged black python immemorial soul beast shook its head and flew up again. Immemorial soul beasts had rank 8 battle strength, they had strong bodies, the attack earlier did not have much effect. Fang Yanlei was not surprised, she expected this. Her collision earlier was just a probe. After all, immemorial soul beasts varied in strength too. Fallen Flower Hall was controlled by her. She dodged in the sky as she fought against the winged black python immemorial soul beast. As for the other two immemorial soul beasts, the bull-body leopard tail and the one-eyed giant with 2 hands, they could only growl on the ground, they could not fly. Old Ghost by June made a sharp noise as the two immemorial soul beasts started to walk towards him. A chance. Fang Yanlei's eyes flashed with sharp light. She was about to use Fallen Flower Hall to charge at Old Ghost by June by getting past the winged black python. These 3 immemorial soul beasts had deep battle strength and stamina. She could not sustain a long fight. The best way was to capture the enemy leader and kill the crucial Old Ghost by June who was controlling these beasts. But at this moment, Fang Yuan sneered, "Don't be hasty, I have deduced that this is a trap." Oh? A flash of surprise appeared in Fang Yanlei's eyes. But because of the hesitation, she lost her opportunity. The winged black python challenged Fallen Flower Hall again, preventing it from flying away. Meanwhile, the 2 immemorial soul beasts arrived at Old Ghost by June's side, putting up a strong defense for him. Old Ghost by June had no smugness, his expression was grim. I purposely left an opening for the enemy to attack, to think that Fang Yanlei could resist the urge to use this battle opportunity. Forget it. Activating Soul Beast token expends my soul foundation rapidly, I cannot sustain it, I need to settle the battle fast. Thinking of this, Old Ghost by June had a ruthless expression as he growled. The 4th immemorial soul beast attacked Fallen Flower Hall. This 4th immemorial soul beast was like a spider with spikes all over. It could also fly and was the smallest among them, only at the side of a normal tiger. But it was extremely fast, it shot out like an arrow in the sky. Fang Yan exclaimed, "So close, this is Old Ghost by June's scheme to lure the enemy." Fang Yanlei gave Fang Yuan a look of gratitude, before her expression turned solemn as she faced the enemy with Fallen Flower Hall. The flying spider immemorial soul beast created huge pressure in the Feng clan Immortals. The winged black python immemorial soul beast was powerful and heavy, but the flying spider immemorial soul beast was fast as lightning. The two worked together, one slow and one fast, one big and one small, pressuring fallen Flower Hall and keeping it suppressed. To think that old Ghost by June could really control immemorial soul beasts. How did he do it? Is Immortal Gu Soul Beast token really that impressive? He could actually gain control of 4 immemorial soul beasts in such a short period of time? Fang Yun and Fang Leng were uncertain, they wanted to retreat. Fang Yuan laughed, I have already deduced that he is at his limits. Using rank 7 cultivation level to control 4 immemorial soul beasts, it is far beyond his abilities. In just a while longer, the situation will turn around. Oh? Fang Yanlei's gaze shined, she had another thought, she decided to trust Fang Yuan again. As expected, as the battle progressed, fallen Flower Hall's pressure fell. The flying spider and winged black python immemorial soul beasts were cooperating much more poorly now, they were interfering with each other now. And on the ground of the desert, old Ghost by June had a pale expression, his body was shaking as his aura weakened greatly. But he stared with wide eyes, forcefully holding on. As time passed, old Ghost by June's condition got worse. I will spare your lives today. The next time we meet, I will tear you to pieces. He threatened as he started to leave with his soul beast army. Where are you going? After taking a beating for so long, Fang Yanlei was unwilling to let old Ghost by June off. Both sides fled and chased, fallen Flower Hall attacked as countless soul beasts died. However, the flying spider and winged black python immemorial soul beasts were still trying hard to stall fallen Flower Hall. Old Ghost by June defended himself tightly, although his condition was worsening, he did not reveal any fatal flaws. Fang Yun shouted with great smugness, Old Ghost by June, where has your arrogance gone? Old Ghost by June shouted, if not for the fact that I am still unfamiliar with Soul Beast token, how could you people survive? Wait, something is wrong. Fang Yuan frowned lightly. At this time, the sound of an eagle tore the sky, even though the 4 immortals were in the Immortal Gu house, they felt a piercing sound. This figure was like phantom, emerging from dark clouds. It was a female immortal. She wore tight black clothing, her face was pale and white. Her hands had turned into eagle claws, her body was emitting black smoke. As she charged, a trail of smoke appeared behind her. Rank 7 Demonic Path Gu Immortal, Eagle Concubine. Boom! Eagle Concubine slashed as she passed Fallen Flower Hall without slowing down. Fallen Flower Hall was heavily damaged, 3 claw marks appeared on the roof, almost piercing the interior. So he has help, humph. Seeing Eagle Concubine, Fang Yanlei frowned tightly. She spoke to Fang Yuan, I would like your assistance, friend, I cannot deal with this situation alone. Fang Yuan knew that she still had not gone all out, but he wanted to work with Fang clan, he could not continue watching on the sidelines. Immediately, he nodded, I will deal with old Ghost by June, I hope you can stall this Eagle Claw female immortal. Fang Yanlei agreed, go ahead, I will do my best. At the next moment, the Immortal Gu house's door opened as Fang Yuan stepped into the battlefield. Immortal Killer Move, Ignited Thought Flying Rock. Fang Yuan had prepared it long ago, he stretched his finger as meteors rained down from the sky, the attack was incredible. Old Ghost by June squinted his eyes, his aura was extremely weak, he used the 2 immemorial soul beasts as his shield to block Fang Yuan's killer move. Bam bam bam. Ignited Thought flying rocks crashed into the desert, creating a sea of fire for several li of radius, but without any heat. This was a unique thought fire, it spread and burned on Old Ghost by June. Old Ghost by June smiled bitterly, he wanted to dodge, but he could not spare the effort. Oh? Seeing this, Fang Yuan's heart jumped. Boom! At the next moment, the ground cracked open, monsters were growling, resounding in one's ears like rumbling thunder. Next, a huge palace shining in green radiance flew out and crashed towards Fang Yuan fiercely. Rank 8 Immortal Gu House, Divine Beam Palace. Chapter 15:15, Exposing His True Body. Rank 8 Immortal Gu House. Facing Divine Bean Palace's assault, Fang Yuan expressed shock on his face. This is Divine Bean Palace. Seriously? Within Fallen Flower Hall, the three Fang clan immortals were immensely shocked. Generations of Fang clan descendants had searched for it endlessly, but now, they finally had enough clues that pointed them to it. They were about to search Green Ghost Desert when suddenly, Divine Bean Palace appeared in front of them like this. The Qing clan inheritance that Fang clan had coveted for generations appeared right in front of them. The three immortals' eyes were about to pop out. They could not believe this. How could this happen? Descendant of Spectral Soul, die. Within Divine Bean Palace, the immemorial soul beast roared. Its anger reverberated in the palace, dozens of sturdy pillars were shaking, its killing intent filled the surroundings. This immemorial soul beast was the master of Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine. The body was large and mountain-like. It had a weird appearance, having a tortoise shell, tiger claws, dragon tail, neck like a snake, and a human head. Its hair was messy, its human face could not be seen clearly, but Fang Yuan could feel deep hatred that was converted into killing intent that burst out endlessly. It controlled Divine Bean Palace, but the palace shined with a green light that suppressed it instead. No matter how it roared, its voice was contained within the palace, unable to leave. Divine Bean Palace crashed towards Fang Yuan, while the rank 7 demonic path female immortal eagle concubine also charged at Fang Yuan from behind him. Old Ghost by June screeched as he went all out, calling on the two immemorial soul beasts. The flying spider immemorial soul beast shot out like lightning, while the winged black python immemorial soul beast crashed down from above like a mountain. At once, a rank 8 immortal Gu House, 2 immemorial soul beasts, and 2 rank 7 demonic path Gu immortals attacked Fang Yuan. Fatal danger. Fang Yuan's heart was pounding, his eyes were flickering with uncertainty, his mind was filled with surging thoughts, resembling a tsunami. He did not expect that the moment he left the immortal Gu House, he would face such a terrifying assault. Senior, be careful. Oh no. Fang clan's 3 immortals screamed. The situation was dire. They were very worried for Fang Yuan. The soul beast attackers had been preparing for a long time. Their real target was Fang Yuan. They attacked all of a sudden. Fang clan's 3 immortals could not help Fang Yuan in time. At the crucial moment, Fang Yuan could only rely on himself. Of course, Fang Yuan had never thought of relying on others. He had a vigilant nature. He had already prepared Myriad self-clones within the sovereign immortal aperture. And not long ago, reverse flow protection seal was modified by him. The activation time was greatly shortened. But even so, it is too late now for me to activate reverse flow protection seal. Fang Yuan was after Green Ghost Desert. He was with the 3 Fang clan immortals now. He could not display reverse flow protection seal so easily. Once he uses it, even if Divine Bean Palace crashes into him, he would be intact. If he did not use it, forget about Divine Bean Palace, even the immemorial soul beasts could turn Fang Yuan into pulp. Reverse flow protection seal was a qualitative change in terms of battle strength for him. At the moment of life and death, Fang Yuan's alertness was maximized, but having lived for hundreds of years, he did not panic. Determination and fighting spirit soared within him. Ha ha ha. At the crucial moment, Fang Yuan laughed loudly. Fang clan's immortals heard this and felt Fang Yuan's arrogance and self-confidence. Immortal killer move, single thought endless clones. Fang Yuan activated the killer move successfully in one try. Swish swish swish. Dozens of blue light silhouettes emerged from his body, scattering to the surroundings. This was the method gained from Purple Mountain True Monarch, but the original version created purple light silhouettes. Fang Yuan had changed it. The underlying reason was the countless sneak attack goo he had added in, causing the silhouettes to turn blue, and also gain some sneakiness in movement. At the same time, the blue light phantoms were still splitting continuously. 1 turned into 4 while 4 turned into 10, they formed into a huge blue silhouette army. Fang Yuan's true body was hidden among the silhouettes, he could not be discovered. Great countermeasure. Fang Yan praised, while Fang Yan Lei and Fang Ling stayed silent. Divine Bean Palace crashed towards him like a meteor. Crack, crack, crack. Wherever it went, the blue shadows were shattered like bursting bubbles, without any resistance. Eagle Concubine and the Flying Spider Immemorial Soul Beast dodged it quickly, not wanting to face a rank 8 Immortal Guhouse's charge. That winged black python Immemorial Soul Beast was the slowest, it was still on the way there. Be it Eagle Concubine or Old Ghost by June, they had lost their attack target because of Feng Yuan's clones. Oh? Surprise flashed across Feng Yuan's eyes. He was scheming and did not go far away, he was hiding nearby, but Divine Bean Palace did not stop to use any immortal killer moves, it went directly for him. Coincidence? Feng Yuan manipulated the shadows as he flew away while hidden among them. But Divine Bean Palace turned around and went for him again. Feng Yuan's eyes shined brightly, he spat out a huge amount of fog, covering the area. Immortal killer move, Directional Confusion Fog. The Gu Immortals within the battlefield were enveloped by it. Eagle Concubine screeched as she stopped her movement. Old Ghost by June made his immemorial soul beasts get close to him, he was extremely nervous. This fog can interfere with your sense of direction, we were affected by it even though we have the Immortal Gu House's protection, this is really impressive. Fangling exclaimed. Divine Bean Palace entered the fog but it still managed to chase down Feng Yuan, the directional confusion fog had no effect. Feng Yuan's move had been modified. Originally, the fog was purple and was not big, although it could confuse even rank 8 Gu Immortals. After modification, this move had no effect on rank 8 Gu Immortals, but it had an amplified effect on rank 7 and below Gu Immortals. Not only did the color change, the range was greatly expanded, but the duration shortened drastically. Because of this ineffectiveness, Divine Bean Palace came very close to Feng Yuan, it almost hit him. Originally, due to the attack from underground, it was far from Feng Yuan. Feng Yuan used 2 killer moves but could not deceive the mysterious soul beast in Divine Bean Palace, it moved very quickly and finally caught up to him. Feng Yuan tried to dodge, he was fast as lightning, but could not compare to Divine Bean Palace, he could only watch as this immortal Gu House filled his vision and was about to crash into him. They were about to collide. At this time, Reverse Flow Protection Seal was not ready yet. Feng Yuan's lips curled up. Boom! With a loud sound, an intense collision occurred. But it did not involve Feng Yuan, Divine Bean Palace and the immemorial soul beast winged black python crashed. Even though I cannot confuse you, I can confuse others. Eerie light shined in Feng Yuan's eyes, he used this chance to activate Reverse Flow Protection Seal. In a flash, he used Single Thought Endless Clones again, while activating Familiar Face, turning into a blue shadow and mixing in among them. Incredible! When the fog faded, Feng and Lei looked at the scene and praised involuntarily. There were many enemies, but Feng Yuan made use of the numbers to resist them, he was truly displaying the might of a wisdom path Gu Immortal. Damn it! Inside Divine Bean Palace, the mysterious soul beast roared, its voice was like a tsunami that shook the entire palace. The winged black python immemorial soul beast was sent flying by Divine Bean Palace, because it had hit the sharp edge of Divine Bean Palace, its body was also snapped into 2. The power of the rank 8 Immortal Gu House Divine Bean Palace was evident. Divine Bean Palace was chipped because of this impact, it became much slower, but due to the mysterious soul beast's control, it still pursued Feng Yuan's true body. What is going on? I used Familiar Face, but the enemy can still sense me? Feng Yuan was deeply shocked. Ever since Feng Yuan obtained rank 8 Attitude Immortal Gu, and after modifying Familiar Face, he had relied on it mostly without ever failing. But currently, the enemy ignored it and pursued Feng Yuan's true body, it was a first for him. Even during the tribulation, I deceived Heaven's will, what method is the enemy using to find me? Feng Yuan could not understand. No, it is not wisdom path. I have Ghost Official Garment to protect against deductions. If anyone wants to deduce matters about me, they would need to get past Ghost Official Garment. But now, there are no signs of deductions. How in the world is the enemy doing this? Chapter 1516, Karma Divine Tree. Just as Divine Bean Palace chased after Feng Yuan, far away on a small mound, a young-looking Gu Immortal was sitting with his legs crossed. He wore a green robe, he had the aura of a scholar, he looked young but his eyes were deep and wise. It was the person sent by Heavenly Court's Wisdom Path Great Expert Fairy Ziwei, the first Supreme Elder of Heavenly Lotus Sect, one of the 10 great ancient sects, Chen Yi. At this moment, his eyes were shut, his aura was almost entirely concealed, he seemed to have fused with heaven and earth. As he continued to use his immortal killer move, green smoke rose from his shoulders and head. The smoke gathered 6 feet above his head, gradually slowing down and circulating within itself, forming into the shape of a tree. This tree had a thick trunk and lush green leaves, there were dozens of fruits hanging on it. But these fruits were very weird, they were in all kinds of shapes, colors, and sizes. Some were like black peaches, some were pink but large like a basin, some had spikes on them, some had transparent skin, the flesh and core could be seen from the outside. A moment later, Chen Yi stopped using his killer move as the green smoke divine tree faded away. He opened his eyes slowly and thought with certainty, so that's it. He had already understood the entire flow of events. Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable came after Red Lotus Demon Venerable and was before Thieving Heaven Demon Venerable, he was one of the leaders of Heavenly Court. 300,000 years ago, during the medieval antiquity era, Genesis Lotus was journeying in the west. At that time, he had already become an Immortal Venerable, he was invincible in the world, but he hid his name and disguised himself as Immortal Gu Master, traveling the world. One day, he came to an oasis in the desert and was welcomed warmly by the young and old in the village. He met a child, upon seeing that he was a Gu Master, the child begged him to revive his deceased mother. People cannot be resurrected after they die. Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable rejected, he was about to console the kid. Forget it if you won't help. The child turned around and left with hatred. Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable did not mind it, but suddenly, green smoke emerged above his head, almost about to burst out. He was shocked as he thought, I created this rank 9 immortal killer move Karma, 1, Divine Tree after gaining inspiration from Limitless Demon Venerable's true inheritance. I can use fate as the soil to take root and use luck as the water to nourish the leaves. I can ignore all disturbances and confusion in this world to find the root cause and effect of matters. I rejected the child earlier, it was a small cause, on the surface, it is a small matter. But Karma Divine Tree reacted to it, this shows that the small cause will turn into a great and disastrous effect. Even though Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable knew this, he did not go to kill the child immediately. Everything in this world is like a seed planted into the soil, it will eventually grow into a huge tree. With myriad life forms, there will be countless trees, creating a dense forest of destiny. Letting the tree grow naturally without interfering, that is the most natural way, it will allow the world to prosper and stay good. If I interfere forcefully, it is the same as humanity disrupting the order of heaven, we would be creating trouble for ourselves. Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable was the leader of Heavenly Court, he followed the decree of fate. Humans could not be resurrected, this was the rule set by fate, therefore, even if Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable could do it, he would not revive dead people. Similarly, his encounter with this child was the arrangement of fate, there was no need to resist it. However, once the tree matures and develops the bad fruit, we will have to pluck it and stop evil from spreading. We immortals are merely the pesticide of this world. Thinking of this, Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable sighed and left behind his immortal Gu House Divine Bean Palace. He did not hand Divine Bean Palace to the child, Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable tossed it into the well in the village. But in later developments, the village was buried by a sandstorm, Divine Bean Palace happened to fall into the hand of mortals, and after countless transfers within the mortal world, it ended up in the hands of Qing clan. Qing clan obtained it and recognized this to be Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable's possession, they were extremely happy and arrogant. This angered Spectral Soul, who had yet to become venerable, he engaged in a huge battle with them and slaughtered the entirety of Qing clan, shocking the world. Qing clan's first supreme elder sent the inheritance of Qing clan into Divine Bean Palace at the brink of destruction, concealing it. He also set up a revival method in the hopes of attempting to find a chance of survival. Qing clan was wiped out, but the grudge and hatred in them, the countless Gu immortal fragment souls were drawn and stored into Divine Being Palace. As time passed, Green Ghost Desert slowly formed. In this environment, the soul fragments could not revive, but they slowly gathered and fused into an unprecedented legendary immemorial soul beast. The soul beast had a human nature and deep wisdom. It wanted to take revenge on spectral soul, thus, it kept its Qing surname, and called itself Chou, too. Its name was Qing Chou. It was a pity that when Qing Chou was formed, not only had spectral soul become venerable, he also disappeared. Qing Chou wanted to take revenge on spectral soul demon venerable's friends and family, but it was imprisoned within Divine Being Palace. Initially, Qing clan's first supreme elder wanted to find a chance of survival. He made an arrangement within Divine Being Palace, but had not understood the profundities of Divine Being Palace. 300,000 years ago, the owner of Divine Being Palace, Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable, had made his arrangements to use this to eliminate a bad effect for the world. The cause of this bad effect was the rejection by Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable, when he was traveling, to a child who wanted to revive his mother. As times changed, the small cause grew larger and larger, eventually nurturing the legendary immemorial soul beast Qing Chou. Qing Chou was born from Divine Being Palace, but it was also imprisoned within it. Qing Chou was unwilling to stay imprisoned. For countless eons, it tried to unravel the profundities of Divine Being Palace and control this rank 8 immortal Gu house. As time passed, Qing Chou spent all its effort on it, and eventually gained some results. It could forcefully manipulate Divine Being Palace for some time and open an entrance for outsiders to enter. Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine were unlucky people who had ventured into Divine Being Palace and were suppressed by Qing Chou, turning into its slaves. This Qing Chou is truly lucky. Not only is it a legendary immemorial soul beast, it can cultivate and nurture many wild immortal Gu on its body naturally. Among them is rank 8 immortal Gu soul beast token. It refined this Gu and gave it to Old Ghost by June, wanting to use the soul beast army to help suppress Divine Being Palace. It is a pity that the moment Old Ghost by June moved, he met with Fang clan's immortals, as well as Swanbu Jin. Not only did he fail, the matter was exposed. That Fang clan also wants to get Qing clan's inheritance. Qing Chou might have noticed it and set up this ambush. Chen Yi's gaze flickered uncertainly. He thought in his mind. This situation was much more complex than he had imagined. Originally, he wanted to take over Divine Being Palace using his predecessor's inheritance, but now, a super force and a legendary immemorial soul beast were involved. It is a pity. My would path killer move Karma Divine Tree is still at rank 8 level. If it is rank 9, the Divine Tree would create karma fruits according to my wishes. By then, I will pluck some good fruits and reverse deduce the cause. I will be able to resolve this problematic matter by targeting its root cause easily. Chen Yi sighed before he concealed his figure, vanishing on the spot. He could only watch this situation now and wait for a chance to strike. In the battlefield, one chased while the other ran. How is the enemy finding out my true body? Fang Yuan was filled with questions. He did not know that Divine Being Palace belonged to Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable, and was placed here due to the killer move Karma Divine Tree. It seemed to be a random action, but there was profound reasoning behind it. Legendary immemorial soul beast Qing Chou was birthed in Divine Being Palace. It gained some of Karma Divine Tree's power, turning into obsession that was deep-rooted in Qing Chou's thirst for revenge. Thus, Qing Chou could easily discern anyone who was closely related to spectral soul. In essence, this was not a wisdom path method but wood path instead. Forget about ordinary wood path methods, but this was a wood path killer move from Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable. He had created this incredible move after becoming a venerable. On the other hand, Fang Yuan inherited spectral soul true inheritance. It was a burden here. Spectral soul demon venerable slaughtered the whole of Qing clan in the past. That cause was now becoming a bad effect that had been passed on to Fang Yuan. However, even though Fang Yuan's disguise did not deceive Qing Chou, he managed to hide from Chen Yi, who was outside the battlefield. Fang Yuan did not materialize reverse flow protection seal. He had modified most of his wisdom path methods too. They changed greatly after the addition of theft path mortal goo, with the protection of ghost official garment, and the fact that Chen Yi was focused on Divine Being Palace. It was normal for Feng Yuan to remain concealed. But the problem now was, Divine Being Palace still chased after Feng Yuan. Isn't this enemy too obsessed? The encirclement was broken by me, but they still want to kill me? Feng Yuan flew rapidly. Earlier, Divine Being Palace had crashed into the winged black python immemorial soul beast. It became much slower. Feng Yuan pulled apart by a huge distance as a result. It had regained its speed now, but it was still far from catching up to Feng Yuan. Even though I have reverse flow protection seal, there is no need to continue fighting this enemy. The enemy is after Feng clan. I almost died when I came out to fight. This is sincere enough. And now, this is Feng clan's problem. Feng Yuan's eyes shined brightly. He flew towards Feng clan's rank 7 Immortal Goo House Fallen Flower Hall. Within Fallen Flower Hall, Feng Yanlei breathed in deeply. She felt great pressure against Divine Being Palace. But her expression was determined. She instructed the two beside her, Feng Yun and Feng Leng, assist me in controlling Fallen Flower Hall. We will save Swan Bujin first, before fighting with this Divine Being Palace. The situation was quite amusing. Chou wanted to kill Feng Yuan, but he did not know that. Feng Yuan thought that Chou was after Feng clan. Feng clan also thought that Chou was after them. Swan Bujin was already sincere enough in his actions. In all fairness, they had to fight against Divine Being Palace now. Even the Heavenly Court rank 8 Gu Immortal Chen Yi had the same thought. In his perception, this Swan Bujin was quite unlucky. He actually got implicated in this matter. 1. Karma is also split into cause and effect. Effect also has the same character as fruit, so it's a pun in this case. Back. 2. Chou means revenge back. Chapter 15-17, Fallen Flower Hall vs Divine Being Palace, 1/2. Seeing that Feng Yuan had escaped the ambush and entered Fallen Flower Hall, legendary immemorial soul beast Chou roared furiously. Its eyes were bloodshot, its killing intent was surging, it wanted to devour its enemies. Its hatred towards Feng Yuan had existed since it was created. It was originally made from Qing clan's Gu Immortal soul fragments. It had an immense hatred towards spectral soul, overwhelmingly so. Thus, even though it had human-like intelligence, when it met Feng Yuan and could not kill him, the hatred within took over. Within Divine Being Palace, green light flickered, suppressing Chou, but it ignored the light and used Divine Being Palace to charge at Fallen Flower Hall. Master, I can't continue anymore. Old Ghost by June screamed in agony. Kill him, otherwise, you can all die. Chou roared. Old Ghost by June's and Eagle Concubine's expressions changed. They had never seen their master so angry, and so filled with hatred against one person. This overwhelming hatred assaulted them and made them shudder. They subconsciously wanted to escape. But they were enslaved by Chou, they could not resist, they had no choice but to grit their teeth. The former mobilized his immemorial soul beasts, while the latter prepared immortal killer moves against Fallen Flower Hall. Once Feng Yuan entered Fallen Flower Hall, Chou was left with only one target. It naturally attacked them. The enemy came imposingly. Feng Yanlei steered Fallen Flower Hall as they escaped. This rank 7 Immortal Goo House was even faster than Feng Yuan, even though it could not match the upper extreme Heavenly Eagle. The winged black python immemorial soul beast was gradually left behind, but the flying spider immemorial soul beast was too fast. It tried to enter from Fallen Flower Hall's roof. At the same time, Eagle Concubine screeched as her eagle claws waved, slashing and creating countless marks on Fallen Flower Hall like a rain was pouring down. Fallen Flower Hall could not dodge it now, but Feng Yanlei was not anxious, she was patiently waiting. She said to Fang Yun and Fang Ling, manipulate Fallen Flower Hall and fly, I will use a killer move against the enemy. Saying this, Fallen Flower Hall burst out with snow-white light under her manipulation. On the surface of Fallen Flower Hall, the countless blooming flowers wilted and died. The snow-white light faded slowly, turning into a huge flower on the roof of Fallen Flower Hall. This flower was even bigger than the roof, the petals were like mirrors, reflecting the light. With a crisp sound, the flower bloomed entirely, it was a beautiful sight. Immortal Killer Move, Mirror Flower, 1. The frenzied claw that attacked was about to land on Fallen Flower Hall, when the mirror flower on the roof burst out with a strong attractive force. Ding ding dong dong. With a chain of crisp sounds, the dark claw marks were absorbed into the mirror flower. After absorbing the claw marks, several petals on the mirror flower shattered, but the remaining dozen petals closed up. At this moment, Divine Bean Palace got close. The remaining mirror flower bloomed again, shooting out all of the claw marks. The claw marks landed on Divine Bean Palace and created intense metallic sparks. Divine Bean Palace's advancement was halted. Using the propulsion force of shooting the claw marks, Fallen Flower Hall increased its speed and got away from Divine Bean Palace. Oh no, that immemorial soul beast flying spider is about to get in. At this time, Fang Yun shouted. Even though Fallen Flower Hall forced Eagle Concubine and Divine Bean Palace back, that flying spider had the advantage of a small body. It was attached to a corner of Fallen Flower Hall and tried to squeeze in. Fallen Flower Hall was an immortal goo house after all. As a complete structure, the flying spider could not get in even after so long, it was far from reaching the crucial area. But the situation was very dangerous. Once it broke through the surface, the flying spider could get inside. Immortal goo houses were made of countless goo worms. If the immemorial soul beast got in, it would cause great destruction. Goo worms were extremely fragile, the consequences would be severe then. Even though Fallen Flower Hall could self-regenerate, the speed of regeneration could not match the destructive power of an immemorial soul beast. At the crucial moment, Fang Yanlei made her move. Immortal Killer Move, Fleeting Bloom. The mirror flower on the roof had already wilted, but in its spot, another flower grew. The flower was not big, it was quite delicate. Once it appeared, it turned into light shadows as it dissipated with the wind. But this mysterious power was locked onto the flying spider. Its speed drastically fell. This woodpath immortal goo house Fallen Flower Hall is amazing. No wonder it had such an incredible effect during the 5 regions chaotic war in the 500 years of my previous life. The mirror flower earlier was a woodpath killer move, but it had the power of rule path, able to reflect attacks. The fleeting flower now is also a woodpath killer move, but it has the power of time path. Fang Yuan was watching inside the hall, his gaze was flickering. Fang Yanlei first used Mirror Flower to force back Divine Bean Palace and Eagle Concubine, before using Fleeting Bloom to alleviate the flying spider crisis. Her expression was pale and her eyes were seeing stars now. Using 2 consecutive killer moves expended more than just immortal essence. These 2 killer moves had incredible power, even though they were rank 7, when used by Fallen Flower Hall, they had a trace of rank 8 power. Especially against that flying spider which was an immemorial soul beast. But the stronger the move, the greater the cost of using it. Fang Yuan's gaze flickered, he could tell that Fang Yanlei had expended her own lifespan. My Fallen Flower Hall is among the top of rank 7 immortal goo houses, but against 2 immemorial soul beasts, Divine Bean Palace, and 2 rank 7 demonic path goo immortals, they are too much to handle. Even after going all out, I could only temporarily defend us. Fang Yanlei's heart jumped, she turned to look at Fang Yuan, thinking, this person has incredible methods. His pressure was even greater than mine earlier, but he could think calmly during the moment of crisis and find a way out of that desperate situation. Right now, we need his help, otherwise, I would not last long. Thinking of this, Fang Yanlei activated her method and transmitted to Fang Yuan. She was too busy dealing with the enemies, she could not speak to Fang Yuan normally, she had to communicate like this. Fang Yuan received this information and saw that Fang Yanlei wanted to formally ally with him, to resist this powerful enemy. Feng and Lei talked about the benefits and costs. The two parties had to work together sincerely now, to delay the enemies until Feng clan's reinforcements could arrive. Feng and Lei felt that Feng Yuan could not escape, but the truth was, not only could he run, he had reverse flow protection seal to fight the enemies if he wanted to. But now, Feng Yuan chose to stay for the sake of getting closer to Feng clan and establishing a relationship, so that he could plan for the future. I can escape but Feng and Lei cannot. Thus, this alliance agreement is quite good for me. I need to thank this powerful enemy who ambushed us. If not for them, Feng clan would not ally with me so easily and with such loose conditions too. Originally, Feng clan had suggested the project of Impermanence Rock. This was still written inside the alliance agreement. Even though they already found Divine Beam Palace, and the Impermanence Rock was just an excuse, Feng and Lei was quite astute. She retained that original project. Other than the rank 6 Immortal Goo, Feng and Lei also promised Feng Yuan quite a lot of immortal materials as compensation. The rank 6 Immortal Goo is not very useful for me, but if I suggest a rank 7 Immortal Goo, it would seem like I am extorting them. Immortal Goo are unique. Feng and Lei also is not necessarily qualified to promise it on behalf of Feng clan. Forget it. This is a prime opportunity. I do not need to be greedy and ruin it. Feng Yuan thought about his plan and made up his mind. He told Feng and Lei, I will join this alliance. He considered questions rapidly as thoughts surged in his mind. He only took a moment. Feng and Lei was extremely joyful. She was afraid that Feng Yuan would be arrogant and suspicious, but seeing that he decided in an instant, she praised, this was truly a wisdom path expert. He is decisive and knows how to judge the situation well. Feng clan had prepared the Immortal Goo and method for this alliance when they came. The two sides made the alliance agreement rapidly. But now, Fallen Flower Hall was encircled heavily. Boom! Divine Beam Palace came crashing. Fallen Flower Hall's path was blocked and could not dodge in time. It fell towards the ground like a shooting star. Kill! 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 Within Divine Beam Palace, Chou roared. The joy of taking revenge filled its heart. The green light around it had taken solid form and was stabbing into its body, but it completely ignored it. 1. Hyuka Suijetsu. Back. Chapter 1518, Fallen Flower Hall vs Divine Beam Palace, 2 halves. Fallen Flower Hall was inferior to Divine Beam Palace. With this impact, a huge hole formed on its west wall. Chou descended with rage as Divine Beam Palace attacked again. At the same time, that flying spider also penetrated the surface of Fallen Flower Hall. Feng clan was in great danger now. At the crucial moment, Feng and Lei screamed shrilly as she used the strongest method. Immortal Killer Move, Empty Valley Orchid. The entire Immortal Goo house started shrinking. In the blink of an eye, it became as small as a child's toy. The moment it landed on the desert, the hole created in contrast to Fallen Flower Hall's original size, was like a tiny fish compared to the lake. At this moment, on the surface of Fallen Flower Hall, countless flower petals appeared, becoming stalks or orchids as fragrance spread out. Divine Beam Palace came crashing, but even though Fallen Flower Hall was right in front of it, it actually had to travel a huge distance to get to Fallen Flower Hall. This rank 8 Immortal Goo house was affected, along with Eagle Concubine and the winged black python Immemorial Soul Beast as well. Space was greatly expanded and stretched by several times. Feng and Lei had her eyes shut as sweat rolled down her forehead. Her expression was pale. She was trying hard to sustain the move. Amazing! I will deal with the flying spider. Feng Yuan praised, coming out of the hole and flying towards the spider by taking a detour. Under the effect of Empty Valley Orchid, Feng Yuan was temporarily safe. He was in no danger of exposing reverse flow protection seal. Immortal Goo houses were different from ancient battle formations. Within the Immortal Goo house, Feng Yuan could not use his methods. He was an observer. He could only act after he went outside. Let me see if rank 8 Soul Beast token is stronger than my 180 slaves. Immortal Killer Move, 180 slaves. Fang Yuan's enslavement path killer move was very special, it enslaved higher-ranked beasts. Fang Yuan had a soul beast army, he could enslave an immemorial soul beast. But this flying spider was under the effect of rank 8 Immortal Goose Soul Beast token. Fang Yuan wanted to enslave the flying spider, he was competing 180 slaves killer move against Soul Beast token. Once he used this move, the flying spider immemorial soul beast shook, its speed of infiltrating the immortal goo house became very slow. Impressive. Fang Yuan was joyful. Fang Ling's spirits also lifted. Fang Yuan was surging with immortal aura, he activated the killer move 180 slaves to its limit, instilling the effect into the flying spider. The flying spider struggled intensely, its control was contested between Fang Yuan and Old Ghost by June, it could not help itself. 180 slaves was rank 7, it could not match rank 8 Immortal Goose Soul Beast token. But the power of this move did not come entirely from goo worms, it also depended on the number of soul beasts. Fang Yuan's immortal aperture had a large number of soul beasts, this increased the power of 180 slaves, allowing it to reach rank 8 and rival soul beast token. Both sides were in a stalemate. Fallen Flower Hall had landed in a deep pit in the desert, above it were Divine Beam Palace, an immemorial soul beast and eagle concubine. Far away, there was a soul beast army with Old Ghost by June hidden behind 2 immemorial soul beasts. Within Fallen Flower Hall, Fang Yanlei had her eyes shut, she was frowning deeply, her body was shaking intensely, about to fall down. She activated Empty Valley Orchid and resisted a band of rank 8 enemies, she was already going all out. Immortal Goo House Fallen Flower Hall was creaking, it could not last against so many enemies. The battle is really disadvantageous to my side. Fang Yuan's eyes flashed with brilliance. He did not display much of his battle strength, most of his methods were still unused. If he went all out, this battle would change drastically. However, if he was careless and exposed reverse flow protection seal, Fang Yuan's identity would be found out, that was detrimental to his plans. I need to disguise my identity while resolving this crisis, what should I do? Suddenly, Fang Yuan had a sensation. He saw the flying spider stopped shaking, it accepted the enslavement of 180 slaves. The power of Soul Beast token, that was fighting with Fang Yuan earlier, had already disappeared. What is going on? Fang Yuan turned to look, over 10 li away, he could see that Old Ghost by June was coughing out blood. The reason was, Old Ghost by June had reached his limits, even though he was trying desperately to continue, he had no energy to spare. Using rank 7 cultivation level to manipulate 4 immemorial soul beasts, even though he was using rank 8 Immortal Goose Soul Beast token, it was still an incredible display. But now, he could not continue anymore. Rank 8 Immortal Goose Soul Beast token was on par with 180 slaves, but Old Ghost by June was not, he rapidly lost in the contest. Fang Yuan laughed loudly, after a few dozen breaths of time, he completely subdued the flying spider and obtained an immemorial soul beast. Senior, good job. Fang Yuan and Fang Ling felt a surge of morale. Fang Yuan enslaved the flying spider, it was out of their expectations, but they did not feel any suspicions. After all, Fang Yuan had manipulated a soul beast army earlier, it was understandable that he had a method to enslave immemorial soul beasts. After getting the flying spider, Fang Yuan controlled it to attack Divine Beam Palace. This immemorial soul beast was not Divine Beam Palace's match, but it had an advantage in its small build, under Fang Yuan's control, it was very useful. However, it was difficult for the flying spider to travel as well. It turned out that Empty Valley Orchid did not differentiate enemy and ally, its effect also affected Fang Yuan's immemorial soul beast. Is it because this move cannot be controlled freely, or has Fang Yanlei reached her limits already, like what happened to Old Ghost by June? Fang Yuan had a sense of worry. At this moment, he felt something and turned around, seeing 2 immortal goo houses flying towards them. Eagle Concubine shouted in shock, "Master, let's retreat." At the crucial moment, Fang clan's reinforcements arrived. Kill him. Chou was completely shrouded by rage, it could not think logically, it did not care about the situation or what Eagle Concubine was saying, it only wanted to kill Fang Yuan. Eagle concubine saw that her master refused to retreat. Her expression was pale, thinking that she was going to die here today. Far away, Heavenly Lotus Sect's first Supreme Elder Chen Yi had been observing this situation secretly, but he was also worried now. Oh no, oh no. Fang clan's reinforcements have arrived. They are all high-tier rank 7 Immortal Goo houses, Chicken Dog Coop and Inquiry Dock. If these two join with Fallen Flower Hall, they would create the battlefield killer move Peach Blossom Maze. If I am trapped inside, I would not be able to escape, I would die. Not to mention Chou, who is trapped inside Divine Bean Palace, it is unable to use the full power of Divine Bean Palace. Thinking of this, Chen Yi sighed. He showed a helpless expression. To think that my first action in this trip is not to deal with Chou but to help it instead. Saying so, green smoke appeared above his head, forming into the Divine Tree rapidly. Immortal Killer Move, Karma Divine Tree. The fruits on the Karma Divine Tree shook. Divine Bean Palace shone with green light, turning the sky jade green. Within the palace, countless green lights expanded, turning from twigs to spears, stabbing Chou from all directions. Chou roared in anger. Its hoarse voice carried a feeling of sadness, hatred, anger, and bitterness. I feel anger, I feel hatred, I am unwilling to give up, I want him dead. It was in a state of madness. An aura of power burst out within it. Countless auras of immortal goo surged from its body, mixing together into an immortal killer move. Boom! This killer move was terrifyingly powerful. It shot out and destroyed several huge pillars of Divine Bean Palace. Next, the strong impact forced the door of Divine Bean Palace open. Chou roared. It finally saw the outside world through this door. It mustered its strength and tried to get up. Its snake neck was outstretched. It opened its mouth and almost extended all the way to its head. It was quite scary. Swoosh! With a soft sound, its purple tongue extended like a sharp blade, stabbing at Fang Yuan with a rapid speed. The surroundings of Fallen Flower Hall were guarded by the killer move Empty Valley Orchid, but this peculiar purple tongue sword was unrestricted. It pierced many layers of space, arriving at Fang Yuan's forehead in an instant. Intense killing intent assaulted him. I'll dodge it. A sinister light flashed in Fang Yuan's eyes. He followed the hole that was created and went inside Fallen Flower Hall. Puff! The purple tongue sword chased him, crashing into Fallen Flower Hall and creating a hole. But it did not slow down at all. It continued to extend, until it stabbed into Fang Yanlei's chest. Fang Yan and Fang Lin were shocked. Fang Yanlei stared with her eyes wide open. Her body was stiff. She slowly looked down at her chest. Friend! Fang Yuan cried out in dismay. Chapter 1519, Finding Trouble After Plotting Against Them. Fang Yanlei was hit by the purple tongue sword. She turned stiff as a rock. Her face was started to turn purple as well. That purple tongue sword pierced her body, but it was incredibly agile. It turned around and pierced towards Fang Yuan. But at this point, Fang Yun and Fang Ling had already reacted. They controlled the immortal goo house as profound lights shined, suppressing the purple tongue sword and slowing it down. Vines extended and coiled around Fang Yanlei's body. The fragrance of flowers permeated as colorful flowers grew. Flower petals stuck to her flesh as light flowed into Fang Yanlei's body through the vines, healing her. Fang Yuan had a grim expression, but coldness was concealed in his eyes. He was thinking rapidly. Fang clan's reinforcements had arrived. There were 3 immortal goo houses now: Fallen Flower Hall, Chicken Dog Coop, and Inquiry Dock. These 3 immortal goo houses could form the battlefield killer move Peach Blossom Maze. It was incredibly powerful. In the 500 years of Fang Yuan's previous life, during the 5 regions' chaotic war, this move was extremely famous and threatening. Shadow Sect's information also emphasized on this point, informing him to be careful. After fighting for some time, Fang Yuan could tell that this Divine Bean Palace was strange. Earlier, Chou opened the palace door and attacked with its full power. Fang Yuan learned about some truths due to that. It seemed to be an immemorial soul beast controlling this rank 8 immortal goo house. And it could only fly around, it could not unleash the full power of this rank 8 Immortal Goo House. Immortal Goo Houses possessed both offense and defense, a charging attack was the most direct and time-saving method. But Immortal Goo Houses had all sorts of abilities, like Fallen Flower Hall's Mirror Flower, Fleeting Bloom, and Empty Valley Orchid, they were all killer moves. Hay Tribe's Dark Prison Immortal Goo House also had a method to enslave and store ancient desolate beasts. Northern Plains Hay Tribe was destroyed, it could not compare to a top super force of Western Desert like Fang clan. Immortal Goo Houses were different in power levels too. If the rank 8 Immortal Goo House could not use its methods and could only move around and charge, it was not the match of Fang clan's 3 Immortal Goo Houses. But if Fang clan won and suppressed this rank 8 Immortal Goo House, or even obtained it, what could Fang Yuan gain from that? According to their alliance agreement, Fang Yuan would only get a rank 6 Immortal Goo and some immortal materials. And possibly, after Fang clan obtains the rank 8 Immortal Goo House, all 4 Immortal Goo Houses would forcefully make Fang Yuan sign a new alliance agreement. In this current situation, with the Immortal Goo House in front of him, how could Fang Yuan not have any intention to reap profits? But to do that, he needed to balance the strength of both sides, therefore, Fang Yuan improvised to use the Purple Tongue Sword to weaken Fang clan, getting rid of Feng and Lei. Having set an alliance agreement, how could Fang clan and Fang Yuan plot against each other like this? But the truth was, the alliance agreement was very lax on this term, they barely covered it. Therefore, Fang Yuan was safe after plotting against Feng and Lei. Did Feng and Lei not know about this loophole? Of course she knew. In fact, this was Fang clan's ill intention to begin with. Feng and Lei was thinking of making use of Fang Yuan, the collection of the Impermanence Rock was a plan to make use of Fang Yuan. Thus, because she had such plans, if she added that clause into the alliance agreement, she would be harming herself. Therefore, Feng and Lei was intentionally lax on that aspect and did not create much restriction on it. Moreover, the situation was urgent, even if Feng Yuan found out and raised objections, she could make use of this excuse. Of course Feng Yuan found out. He was so crafty, he had the same plans too, but he pretended to not notice and act dumb. During the intense battle, Feng and Lei did not manage to succeed in her scheme against Feng Yuan, instead, she became the victim. Such guts. We need to kill this scum. Feng clan's Goo Immortals screamed furiously in the 2 Immortal Goo Houses, they had already learned of Feng and Lei's injury. Chicken Dog Coop and Inquiry Doc rushed into the battlefield rapidly like shooting stars. But before they even did anything, Divine Beam Palace shined with dazzling light. Chou tried its best but could not kill Feng Yuan, it was extremely weakened now, Divine Beam Palace suppressed it forcefully. Divine Beam Palace started to activate on its own, green light spread in the battlefield, sending the fainted old ghost by June, the pale eagle concubine, and the remaining soul beasts into the palace and flying into the sky. It retreated. This was out of everyone's expectations. Even Feng Yuan was a little shocked, this was not in line with the enemy's usual actions. Divine Beam Palace flew rapidly, Feng clan's Goo Immortals hesitated for a moment, Chicken Dog Coop stayed behind while Inquiry Doc flew into the sky, chasing after Divine Beam Palace. This Chicken Dog Coop Immortal Goo House had a strange design, it looked like 2 buildings side by side, the left building was yellow and had a round plaque that had chicken written on it, the right building was red and had the word dog on its plaque. The building's entrance opened as a Feng clan Goo Immortal flew out, entering Fallen Flower Hall and shouting in anxiety, and Lei. But Feng and Lei's face was purple, she was unconscious. Feng Yun and Feng Ling had tired and worried expressions, the latter expressed his guilt, we did not react in time, it was our fault. This Feng clan Goo Immortal stared at them fiercely, of course it's your fault. Next, his expression changed as he inspected and found that Feng and Lei was about to die, he shouted, and Lei, you need to persevere. He tried using healing methods but they were ineffective. Right at this time an orange profound light shot out of Chicken Dog Coop, entering Feng and Lei's forehead. The purple miasma on Feng and Lei's face eased as her life was saved, but she was still unconscious, barely hanging on to life. This killer move is very peculiar, it is a soul path killer move but has poison path effect. She is poisoned, I can only suppress her injury, I cannot heal it. At this time an elderly Gu Immortal walked in. He had white hair and wore a yellow robe, showing a solemn expression. Greetings, Third Supreme Elder. Fang Yun and Fang Lun quickly greeted. Fang Clan's Third Supreme Elder, Fang Huaxing. Fang Yuan thought about this person's intel. It's you. You were the one who hid inside Fallen Flower Hall and lured the attack here, causing Mai and Lei to be hit by that attack. You are the culprit behind this. That Fang clan Gu Immortal who was holding Fang and Lei screamed at Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan looked at him coldly, snorting arrogantly, Who are you? I am Fang Chen. That Gu Immortal spoke. But before he finished, Fang Yuan waved his sleeves. I don't care who you are, if you are unhappy, we can have a fight. Do you want a martial duel or a literature duel? I will accept either. If you want to use Fang clan's forces to deal with me, Swan Bujin, you can go ahead and do that. Saying so, Fang Yuan's eyes shined with cold light. He looked around imposingly, his aura was overpowering. Oh no. Fang Ling and Fang Yan's hearts sank. Fang Yuan refused to back down, he was very overpowering, they were afraid that the two sides might get into a conflict. There was nothing wrong with Fang Yuan hiding inside Fallen Flower Hall in their opinion. After all, making good use of the Immortal Gu house on their side was a normal tactic. Not to mention that he was even a wisdom path Gu Immortal. Fang Yuan had saved their lives, Fang Yan felt that he was their benefactor. And most importantly, Fang Yuan played a huge role in the earlier combat. If he did not subdue the flying spider immemorial soul beast, Fallen Flower Hall would have broken apart already. As for the luring of the attack, Fang Yuan might not have expected Fang and Lei to get hit. And in truth, even Fang Ling and Fang Yun did not expect that Fang and Lei could not dodge in time, that was also why they got stunned earlier. Fang Chen, watch your words. Friend Swan Bujin is an ally of our Fang clan, we have an alliance agreement and he even fought hard in the battle earlier, how can you slander him? Fang Huaxing's expression changed, he chided Fang Chen. Next, he turned his gaze to Fang Yuan, saying sincerely, Fang Chen is the husband of Fang and Lei, he is worried about his wife, he did not mean to offend you, friend, I hope you can forgive him. Fang Chen was the husband of Fang and Lei, but he had the same surname? Fang Yuan instantly understood, this Fang Chen had married into Fang clan, he was a lone immortal that was recruited into their clan. After marrying Fang and Lei, he even changed his own surname. After getting scolded, Fang Chen lowered his head and did not dare to scream at Fang Yuan anymore. He lowered his head to check on Fang and Lei, even though his methods were useless, he did not stop trying. Fang Yuan's eyes shined brightly, he thought, Fang Yun and Fang Ling are worried, Fang Huaxing is an old sly fox, Fang Chen is not simple either, as an in-law of Fang clan, he is likely not overcome by emotions, he just had to play his part and act like that because his wife was heavily injured. But it is a pity, I do not fear them. Fang Yuan was fearless, because of that alliance agreement. Fang and Lei had made that alliance agreement on behalf of Fang clan, she had interacted the most with Fang Yuan. If Fang clan went back on their words, Fang and Lei would face the backlash of the information path down marks. In her current condition, how could she take that? Any bit of backlash would kill her on the spot. This was what Fang Yuan wanted to see. Of course, there were methods to break alliance agreements, but those methods carried risks, they were not completely safe. And even if Fang clan had such methods, in Fang and Lei's current condition, they would be apprehensive to use them. It could be said that the fainted Fang and Lei was Fang Yuan's greatest protection. Fang Yuan was fearless, he sneered, friend Fang Huaxing, your Fang clan needs to give me a good answer. Otherwise, I will not let this go. Fang Yun and Fang Ling looked at each other, what was Senior Swan Bujin doing by questioning Fang clan now? Even Fang Chen, who was lowering his head, turned to look at Fang Yuan, his gaze had the meaning of how could this person be so overbearing, even though I did not provoke you further, you are actually going overboard to find trouble with us. Fang Huaxing also had an appropriate display of confusion and coldness on his face, what do you mean, friend? Does my Fang clan owe you anything? Chapter 1520, Negotiation Fails. Feng Yuan snorted coldly. He looked at Feng washing without fear. His gaze was cold and his attitude was unyielding. Under everyone's gazes, he spoke, I, Xuanbu Jin, am a wisdom path Gu Immortal. Would I really be so easily deceived? Why did your Feng clan's Gu Immortals fall into Old Ghost by Jun's hands? In this battle, Feng clan's reinforcements came at such a timing, you could casually bring out 2 rank 7 immortal Gu houses and multiple Gu Immortals. Since when did Feng clan have so many Gu Immortals to mobilize at will? Fallen Flower Hall turned silent. Feng Yuan had all sorts of wisdom path methods. Earlier, he did not have enough information, but now, he could deduce many things from just the fragmented information he had gathered. Feng Chen's expression changed, his gaze turned dark. Feng Yun and Feng Lin looked at each other with awkward expressions. Feng Huaxing laughed loudly, worthy of a sly old fox. He laughed heartily, Friend Xuanbu Jin, you are absolutely right, I am not going to beat about the bush, I'll tell you. This is Feng clan's tactic. For generations, we have plotted to obtain this rank 8 immortal Gu house, we must have it. Friend, if you lend us a hand, we will express our deepest gratitude. See this. Saying so, he took out an information path mortal Gu and handed it to Feng Yuan. Feng Yuan took a look, it was another alliance agreement. The rules were, as long as Feng Yuan helped Feng clan to take the rank 8 immortal Gu house Divine Bean Palace, Feng clan would compensate him with a rank 7 immortal Gu, he would be allowed to choose one from their treasury. There would also be a lot of rank 6 and 7 immortal materials given to him. Of course, confidentiality was the most important point. The information path Gu Worm emphasized this, even if Feng Yuan did not undergo the agreement and gave up, Feng clan would not stop him. But he would have to go somewhere and cultivate in seclusion for some time, and follow another confidentiality agreement as well. Oh? Divine Bean Palace, is that the immortal Gu house created by Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable? Information about this immortal Gu house is very rare, even within Shadow Sect's true inheritance, there is little said about it. Feng clan has been plotting for so long, they are actually after Divine Bean Palace. Rank 8 Immortal Gu House Divine Bean Palace created by Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable. Feng clan has put in so much time, resources, and manpower, of course they need the confidentiality. Feng Yuan pondered. The confidentiality agreement was not too much to ask, even Feng Yuan would do so. Feng clan was already very polite, of course, the reason was that Feng Yuan had great strength and was a rare wisdom path Gu Immortal. Feng clan wanted to recruit him. At the same time, because Divine Bean Palace was involved, Feng clan had to be very careful. During this period, any of their decisions had to be carefully thought out, they did not want to provoke Feng Yuan. If this person had any special methods and ruined Feng clan's plans, what would they do? Right now, Feng Yuan's problem was not about keeping confidentiality, but what could he gain from this entire event? The biggest gain was the immortal Gu House Divine Bean Palace, of course. Feng Yuan could fight rank 8, thus, even if he was inside Fallen Flower Hall and was surrounded by Feng clan Gu Immortals, it was easy to fight his way out. But to ruin his relationship with Feng clan for the Divine Bean Palace that had yet to be obtained, it was too big of a loss. Let alone whether Feng Yuan could defeat the amply prepared Feng clan, even regarding Divine Bean Palace itself, it was hard for Feng Yuan to suppress it. And Feng Yuan also needed a vast number of soul cores in Green Ghost Desert to cultivate. After thinking about it thoroughly, Feng Yuan decided to play around with them for now, it was too early to go against them. And alliance agreements were not unresolvable. Even if he could not resolve them, Feng Yuan had methods to restrict, delay, and use a mortal killer move self-cleansing later. Even if it did not work, Feng Yuan could go to Northern Plains and borrow Immortal Gu No and Care to create a mortal killer move Do Not Care. Thus, Feng Yuan spoke, if your clan obtains the rank 8 Immortal Gu House Divine Bean Palace, your strength will rise to the top of Western Desert. Your conquest is in sight, but you are only offering peanuts to me, isn't it too little? Saying so, Feng Yuan paused and destroyed the information path Mortal Gu. He placed his arms behind his back as he said, actually, I can be bought over, but this amount is simply too little. Feng Huaxing saw Feng Yuan's look of arrogance as he thought, the intel is right, this person is truly full of himself. He smiled and said to Feng Yuan, "Oh? Friend, this means you want to participate in this and help our Feng clan? This is naturally better. After all, Divine Being Palace originates from Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable, it is legendary. How can I not participate in such an event? Moreover, if I do not join, would your Feng clan feel assured with me?" Feng Yuan's gaze flickered. Feng Huaxing praised, "Ha ha ha, you are very understanding. We are not misers, we can negotiate over what conditions you have. However, the compensation must match the amount of contribution, I am sure you agree with that." Feng Yuan smiled, "Of course, let's settle the scores first. Firstly, even if I do nothing and watch, keeping confidential is already a form of contribution to Feng clan, you need to compensate me for that. Secondly, I saved Feng Yun and Feng Ling, even though I did that on a whim, I undoubtedly helped you in this plan to get Divine Being Palace. Earlier, I did not want any rewards, but now, I do. Furthermore, I was attacked and helped to defend Fallen Flower Hall, fighting against such strong enemies in a dangerous fight, I need compensation for that too. And finally, even after my efforts, a member of your Feng clan accused me and slandered my goodwill, my mood has been ruined, I also need to be compensated for that." Feng Yun and Feng Ling heard Feng Yuan's chain of words as they went into a daze. Why did he involve me? Feng Chen was stunned, and, bad mood also needs to be compensated? Feng Huaxing's old face was twitching, he noticed that negotiating with this wisdom path Gu Immortal would be a troublesome affair. Feng Yuan listed endless demands, while Feng Huaxing tried to lower them. But how could he be Feng Yuan's match? Feng Yuan purposely made all of his claims complex and unreasonable. After Feng Huaxing negotiated with him and changed a term, Feng Yuan would go back to a previous term and edit that in retrospect. Using this method, Feng Huaxing was soon confused by Feng Yuan's constant changes, he could not continue in this negotiation. But Feng Yuan did not let him go, he continued to advance in his claims. Eventually, their negotiations ended up exceeding Feng Huaxing's bottom line. "I cannot accept this condition. Friend Swanbu Jin, you can consider it, I will be inside the Immortal Goo House Chicken Dog Coop, after you think about it, you can find me for the alliance agreement." He left with a dark expression, waving his sleeves and leaving. After leaving Fallen Flower Hall, Feng Huaxing entered Chicken Dog Coop. The negotiation failed. Feng Chen took a peek at Feng Yuan, in his eyes, gratification could be discerned. Feng Yun and Feng Ling had complex emotions, Feng Yuan was their savior, but their clan's benefits were involved. They decided to stay silent and did not speak. Feng Yuan smiled lightly, Feng Huaxing said that he could not accept it, but that did not mean Feng clan could not accept it. This matter was too important, Feng Huaxing left because he could not outmatch Feng Yuan in words, he purposely left, it was a tactic. Hehe, Feng clan is after Divine Being Palace, regardless of success or failure, I need to set an alliance agreement that benefits me. Firstly, it would show my sincerity, secondly, if I fail to get Divine Being Palace, this would be my backup compensation. Feng clan sent their third Supreme Elder, it gave him some leeway. The current Feng clan was governed by the first Supreme Elder, while the second Supreme Elder was the strategist. These were the two people in power, Feng Yuan had to set the agreement with them. Feng clan's first Supreme Elder has rank 8 cultivation level, while second Supreme Elder Feng Di Chang is a Wisdom Path Great Grandmaster, but has rank 7 cultivation level. He will likely be coming. As expected, a moment later, an Immortal Goo House appeared, it was Inquiry Dock. While the Immortal Goo House was still in the sky, Feng Huaxing came out of Chicken Dog Coop and flew over. Soon, Feng Huaxing entered Inquiry Dock, second Supreme Elder, how did it go? Feng Dichang said, Divine Being Palace got faster and faster, we could not catch up, but we have already used a tracking method, it cannot run from us. Now, we need to repair Fallen Flower Hall and combine all 3 houses to create the battlefield killer move Peach Blossom Maze and trap Divine Being Palace, to ensure our victory. Feng Huaxing reported that Swanbu Jin is a tough person to handle, he has gone overboard, our negotiation failed. Not yet? Fang Dichang smiled, bright light flashing in his eyes. Fang Huaxing smiled bitterly, he has a glib tongue, his words are filled with traps, I am not his match. But he has been staying inside Fallen Flower Hall, that place is isolated from the outside world, he is purposely dispelling the suspicion that would come of leaving. Even though his conditions are absurd, he wants to make the alliance agreement with us, it shows his sincerity. Fang Dichang pondered, this might not be sincerity, he might be fearless. Fang Yanlei was injured, he is quite suspicious. But for our clan's plan, we can tolerate him for now. After all, a little impatience will spoil great plans. After the negotiation failed, this person remained in Fallen Flower Hall, he is likely waiting for me to negotiate with him. Fine, I will meet him. Inquiry dock landed as Fang Dichang came outside, going to meet with Fang Yuan inside Fallen Flower Hall. This was the first time they met. Fang Dichang observed Fang Yuan, mentally nodding as he evaluated, arrogant and prideful, he must have his superior aspect. Just the act of escaping from the attack of Divine Bean Palace shows his strength. Moreover, he cultivates wisdom path, he is not to be underestimated. Fang Yuan assessed Fang Dichang, seeing that he had a plain face and ordinary appearance, he was internally shocked, this person is Fang Dichang? His immortal aura is utterly concealed, even I cannot sense anything from him, he is deeply hidden, as worthy of a wisdom path great grandmaster. Chapter 1521, Peach Blossom Maze. Fang Clan had a long history. As a super force in Western Desert, Fang Clan was famous in the world for the Gu House business. It had its own unique wisdom path inheritance. Because both mortal and immortal Gu houses were essentially immortal killer moves, they were made from countless Gu worms, being comprehensive in both offense and defense. Fang Clan researched Gu houses and designed new Gu houses, they were deducing new immortal killer moves, they could not do that without deep wisdom path attainment. One could say that Fang Clan's wisdom path inheritance was incredible. After generations of research, even Fang Yuan who obtained spectral soul's true inheritance could learn much from it. Of course, even though the wisdom path inheritance was superb, the inheritor needed to be of a certain caliber. In the current generation, not only was Fang Dichang compatible with it, he even made Fang Clan's wisdom path inheritance prosper, becoming a great grandmaster. He did not use any dream realms to become great grandmaster after all, he had reached it through hard work and research, step by step. Fang Clan had wisdom path inheritors through each generation, but for the last 1,000 years, Fang Dichang was the only great grandmaster that emerged. To reach this attainment level, immense talent was needed, resources alone could not produce such a genius. Fang Dichang and Fang Yuan negotiated, the two fought with words, it was like two sword experts fighting in an enclosed space. Fang Yuan was suppressed gradually, it was a troublesome opponent. As expected of a wisdom path great grandmaster, impressive. Fang Yuan could make Fang Huaxing completely helpless in a contest of words, but Fang Dichang resolved them without any problem, nothing that Fang Yuan said had any effect. Fang Dichang had a clear head and memory, his logic was smooth and reasonable, Fang Yuan could not confuse him. When people spoke, it was like a game of chess, thinking 3 moves ahead, some things did not need to be said, while some were crucial to the conversation to prevent twisting of one's words. When Wisdom Path Gu Immortals talked, they were not 3 steps ahead, they were hundreds or even 1,000 steps ahead. Fang Yuan negotiated with Fang Dichang not just regarding his own benefits, they even did analysis of the situation, discussing the matters of Divine Bean Palace, Fang Clan's current state, and even the entire trend of Western Desert. It was simply a debate. These things could not be understood by the human brain, they needed to use wisdom path methods and create countless thoughts, to deduce while debating. Fang Yun and Fang Leng were completely dazed while listening to them, thinking that these two were monsters with incredible cognition speed, they could speak without any thinking time, their words were sharp like swords, listening to them made one feel extremely stupid. My wisdom path Dao marks are insufficient, even though I have immortal Gu, they were obtained recently. And they are not a complete set either, compared to the other party, my foundation is too weak. In the future, if I fight against Fang clan, I need to find a way and kill this person first. In terms of wisdom path methods, Fang Dichang surpassed Fang Yuan. But Fang Yuan had rank 8 battle strength, far superior to Fang Dichang. Fang Dichang thought, this person's wisdom path cultivation is truly amazing. If he could be recruited into Fang clan, it would be their blessing. He felt an urge to recruit this talented individual. If he knew Fang Yuan's true identity and the fact that Fang Yuan was planning to kill him, how would he feel? Ha ha ha. While debating, Fang Yuan suddenly laughed. Fang clan's Immortals were confused. Why was he laughing for no reason? Fang Yuan bowed to Fang Dichang. I have heard of Senior's name long ago. It seems you truly live up to your reputation. I have learned a lot. Fang Yuan's sudden change of attitude made everyone feel surprised. They could not understand why Fang Yuan took the initiative to lower his requests. Earlier, I was merely finding trouble with your clan. Now that you have greater skills, how could I continue acting like so? Fang Yuan had a cold expression. Even when he apologized, he had an arrogant look. Oh? I understand now. This person is prideful. I have finally gained his admiration. Earlier, he was just trying to retaliate. But now that he saw my strength, he has been impressed. Fang Dichang's gaze flickered. He felt a deep emotion. With this personality and ability, he is not blindly arrogant. There is great benefit in getting him to join Fang clan. But now, Divine Bean Palace is most important. His matter can wait first. Since Fang Yuan took a step back, both sides did not need to argue further. They quickly set a new agreement. This alliance agreement was very strict. There were no loopholes in it. Even Fang Yuan frowned secretly. All of the conditions were clearly listed. Even the use of self-cleansing could violate it. It would not be easy to get free from this restriction. He would need to prepare in advance and expend a lot of manpower and resources. Of course, Fang clan was equally bound by this agreement. Since the alliance agreement was made, both sides became closer. Fang Yun, Fang Leng, and the rest looked at Fang Yuan in a warmer light. The matter of obtaining Divine Bean Palace is of paramount importance. Getting friend Swanbu Jin's help is our blessing. I hope you will come to Inquiry Dock with me. We need your help. Fang Dichang invited. Fang Yuan rolled his eyes in his mind. This Fang Dichang was not trusting of him after the alliance agreement. He wanted to keep Fang Yuan by his side. A wisdom path great Grandmaster is truly a troublesome person. But Fang Yuan's confidence was in his battle strength. He was not afraid of Fang clan. In fact, he wanted Fang clan to attack him. That way he could execute the clause in the alliance agreement. If any side plots against the other party would be able to retaliate without breaking the alliance agreement. After settling Fang Yuan's matter, Fang Dichang went on to repair Immortal Gu House Fallen Flower Hall, while getting more reinforcements. Half a day later, Fang clan's Gu Immortals worked together and repaired Fallen Flower Hall completely. If the Immortal Gu House was damaged, repairing would be hard. Fang clan had such efficiency. They were truly the #1 super force in expertise of Gu houses within Western Desert, and perhaps even the world. Not long after, Fang clan's reinforcements came, 2 rank 7 and 1 rank 6. After stabilizing Fang and Lei's injuries, she was sent back to Fang clan's headquarters by Fang Chen in an unconscious state. One of the 2 rank 7 reinforcements replaced Fang and Lei to control Fallen Flower Hall. This way, Fang clan had more than 10 Gu Immortals in Green Ghost Desert, with half of them being rank 7. Among them, there was Fang clan's 2nd Supreme Elder Fang Dichang, and 3rd Supreme Elder Feng Huaxing. They were both strong experts famous in Western Desert. There were also rank 6 elites like Fang Yun and Fang Leng. This was a huge lineup. One could say that Fang clan had mobilized most of their Gu Immortals in this expedition. They were truly adamant on getting Divine Bean Palace. After all, super forces had a lot of territory. They needed Gu Immortals to guard their resource points. Like Wu clan, even as the #1 southern border super force, it could not easily relocate Gu Immortals. Wu Yong was kept busy because of this matter. Fang clan brought out so many Gu Immortals now. They must have been planning this for so long. They should already be guarding their territories by appearing to make their forces deployed elsewhere, or making secret alliances. This was very risky for Feng clan. If anything went wrong and they fell for the other super forces' schemes, Feng clan would be severely weakened, they would suffer huge losses. They might even face extermination. But for the sake of getting rank 8 Immortal Gu House Divine Being Palace, this risk is worth it. Feng Yuan nodded in his mind, he approved of this action. After resting for a while, Feng clan's Gu Immortals moved out. The 3 Immortal Gu houses flew together. Within Inquiry Dock, Feng Yuan was standing beside Feng Di Chang. Unexpectedly, Feng Di Chang actually let him participate in controlling Inquiry Dock. The control of the Immortal Gu house was led by Feng Di Chang and several other Feng clan Gu Immortals. Letting an outsider like Feng Yuan take part in it was the same as exposing Inquiry Dock's secrets to him. If Feng Yuan could learn the profundities of Inquiry Dock now, it would be much easier to deal with it in the future. Sensing Feng Yuan's expression, Feng Di Chang smiled, "Friend, you wonder why I trust you so much? He, actually, it is not a problem for us even if you learn about Inquiry Dock's profundities. Firstly, we have an alliance agreement, and secondly, some things are easier said in theory, and thirdly, the design of our Inquiry Dock does not stay stagnant over time. The truth is, our Immortal Gu houses develop as our clan progresses, they continuously get stronger." Feng Yuan was moved. "I have learned about Feng clan's style of doing things today." Feng Di Chang laughed loudly, "Come to speak of it, I am not sure about your situation. Have you been cultivating in Green Ghost Desert all this time?" Feng Yuan did not panic when he was asked, he had prepared for this long ago. He answered appropriately and even Feng Di Chang could not sense anything weird. The two continued to talk while the other Gu Immortals in Inquiry Dock focused on controlling the Immortal Gu house. "It seems that this Feng Di Chang wants to recruit me." Feng Yuan could sense it from the other party's tone and expression, feeling a little amused internally. But he did not expose this, he pacified Feng Di Chang as much as he could. "We have arrived, this is it." After another while of flying, Feng Di Chang suddenly fixed his gaze as he ordered the 3 Immortal Gu houses to stop. This was still in Green Ghost Desert, but below the 3 Immortal Gu houses, there was an ordinary desert with no outstanding features. Feng Di Chang squinted his eyes, "This Divine Being Palace is indeed deeply concealed, set up the formation now." Immortal Battlefield Killer Move, Peach Blossom Maze. At once, the surrounding 1,000 li turned into a peach forest. The trees were extremely tall and the branches were extremely dense. There were no leaves or flowers, not to mention fruits, they were completely bare. Amazing! Feng Yuan's heart couldn't help but shake. This Immortal Battlefield Killer Move could trap even rank 8 Gu Immortals, it was very impressive. After all, this could only be created by combining the effects of 3 rank 7 Immortal Gu houses. Oh? They are here? Deep underground, Chen Yi's heart also jumped. At this moment, he had actually infiltrated Divine Being Palace. Chapter 1522, Green Armor Vegetable Garden. Central Continent's Heavenly Lotus sect was created by Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable. During his era, this sect was the #1 sect in Central Continent without doubt. But now, it was reduced to mid-tier among the 10 great ancient sects. Times changed, be it organizations or people, they would not remain constant, there were no force that stayed strong forever, nor would they stay weak constantly. As the first Supreme Elder of Heavenly Lotus sect, Chen Yi had Genesis Lotus true inheritance, he had the ability to greatly interfere with Divine Being Palace and influence it. Fairy Ziwei was adept at deploying people efficiently, she did not send anyone else to help Chen Yi, he could single-handedly take over Divine Being Palace and eliminate the legendary immemorial soul beast Qing Chou, it was highly likely that he could succeed. But something happened along the way. Because of Spectral Soul Demon Venerable, this Qing Chou was formed in Divine Being Palace, it has some of the powers of Karma Divine Tree. Thus, it can sense anyone closely related to Spectral Soul Demon Venerable. If I can capture it, I will be able to research and increase my own understanding of Karma Divine Tree. I can even use it to find the remaining Shadow Sect members. Chen Yi was moved. It was not hard to take over Divine Being Palace and kill Qing Chou. It was originally quite troublesome, but now that Chou was weakened, it was completely suppressed by Divine Being Palace. Chen Yi was a rank 8 Gu Immortal, the first Supreme Elder of Heavenly Lotus Sect. He had incredible strength. Using Divine Being Palace, he could easily get rid of Chou. However, Chen Yi had deeper considerations. He was the first Supreme Elder of Heavenly Lotus Sect. He had the highest status there. Once this matter was settled, he would go to Heavenly Court. By then, he would no longer be the first Supreme Elder of Heavenly Lotus Sect. His status would fall greatly. Heavenly Court was the strongest organization in the world. After Chen Yi joins, he would be a newcomer. He would have the lowest status. Chen Yi had been the first Supreme Elder for so long, he had been used to the benefits of authority at the top. He would not feel comfortable with this fall in status. He would want to change this and elevate his status if possible. And to raise one's status in Heavenly Court, it could be hard or easy depending on the situation. The method was always the same. One had to make contributions. If I can control Chou, it would help in hunting down Shadow Sect. I would be very important in Heavenly Court. I would be able to make contributions and raise my status and strength rapidly. I would no longer be in this awkward spot of being a newcomer. Ancestor Genesis Lotus had Karma Divine Tree, but this move was Wood Path after all. He might not have predicted today's situation. If he knew about the situation now, he would surely understand and acknowledge why I am doing this. Chen Yi made up his mind. After infiltrating Divine Being Palace, he cooperated with it in suppressing Chou, while trying to subdue this legendary immemorial soul beast. But just as he was still in the process of doing so, Feng clan's Gu Immortals arrived and set up the Immortal Battlefield Killer move Peach Blossom Maze. Once it was set up, Chen Yi immediately sensed it. They came after all. Chen Yi had a calm expression. He was not flustered. He had already expected Fang clan's arrival. Go. Chen Yi stood within the palace, facing Chou. He waved his sleeves and ordered Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine. In such a short time, he had already subdued them. Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine wanted to resist, but after knowing Chen Yi's cultivation level and identity, along with Chen Yi's control over Divine Being Palace that suppressed their master, these two immediately defected and became Chen Yi's lackeys. Hell! Hell! The entrance of Divine Being Palace opened, a large number of soul beasts charged out. Over at the other end, at Fang clan's side. As a Wisdom Path Great Grandmaster and the second Supreme Elder, Fang Dicheng was the leader of this expedition without doubt. He ordered as several Gu Immortals flew out of the 3 Immortal Gu houses, converging towards the Divine Being Palace at the center. This Peach Blossom Maze is truly profound. In reality, this Divine Being Palace should be hidden deep down below the desert, but after the Peach Blossom Maze was set up, it became exposed here in entirety. Fang Yuan was still inside Inquiry Dock. His eyes were shining as he praised Peach Blossom Maze in his mind. Immortal Battlefield Killer moves could create an environment that benefited the user. The Peach Blossom Maze Killer move was extremely amazing. It directly changed the terrain of the desert, forcing the hidden Divine Being Palace to be exposed. Fang Yuan could not understand the mechanics behind this, he could only make some guesses. Feng clan's 3 Immortal Gu houses were concealed now. They were the cores that sustained the Battlefield Killer move Peach Blossom Maze. The Gu Immortals inside them were constantly expending immortal essence. This huge battlefield was filled with peach trees. At the center of this peach tree forest, there was a majestic Immortal Gu house, Divine Being Palace. At this moment, Divine Being Palace's entrance opened, a larger number of soul beasts emerged. Countless desolate level and ancient desolate level soul beasts, along with 3 immemorial soul beasts. These 3 immemorial soul beasts were naturally the ones that Feng Enlei and Feng Yuan had fought before, the winged black python, bull-body leopard tail, and single-eyed giant. Meanwhile, Feng clan had 6 Gu Immortals, 2 rank 6, for rank 7, Feng Leng, Feng Yun and Feng Chen were included, while 3rd Supreme Elder Feng Huaxing was the person in charge. When the soul beasts came out of Divine Being Palace, they did not charge at Feng clan. Instead, they surrounded Divine Being Palace and stood quietly in a circular formation, encircling it. Boom boom boom. When both sides fought, Fang clan's Gu Immortals were deeply shocked. The attacks that they unleashed on the Soul Beast army had great power, but when the commotion ended, these Soul Beasts suffered little injuries, and their injuries were even healing rapidly. What is happening? These Soul Beasts seem to be in a peculiar formation, their locations are specially arranged. While feeling suspicion, Chen Yi suddenly shouted in Divine Being Palace. The entire place shined in green light, while also emerging from the deepest part of these Soul Beasts. Crack crack. With a series of crisp sounds, these green lights formed into wooden armor that attached to these Soul Beasts, shielding them from head to toe. Fang Yuan did not understand, but within Inquiry Doc, Fang Dichang's expression changed as he exclaimed, "This is Divine Being Palace's immortal killer move, Green Armor Vegetable Garden." Green Armor Vegetable Garden? Fang Yuan asked. Fang Dichang looked at him and smiled bitterly. This is all the information Fang clan has, we merely know the name and appearance, we do not know its exact effect. Fang Yuan showed deep interest in his eyes, he looked at the battlefield. This move has to do with Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable, it must not be simple. Let's probe it first. Fang Dichang nodded, indeed. Chapter 1523, Extorting Fang Dichang. Fang clan continued to send out immortal killer moves that landed on the Soul Beast army. The scene was like a field of colorful fireworks. Light shined on the Fang clan Gu Immortals' faces, but they had ugly expressions. Even though there are some Soul Beasts killed, there is little effect overall. Their green armor can actually be linked together and split the damage evenly, that is amazing. The 6 Gu Immortals from Fang clan could not make an impact. At this time, a purple-clothed female immortal flew out of Immortal Gu House chicken dog coop. "Let me try," she shouted as she used the immortal killer move that she had already prepared. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. At once, poisonous clouds appeared in the sky. The huge poisonous clouds casted their shadows downwards and shrouded Divine Being Palace as well as the Soul Beasts. Within the clouds, countless sparrows flew out like arrows, moving rapidly and agilely. They were formed from the immortal killer move. Tens of millions of sparrows flew into the Soul Beast army, it was a chaotic mess. But soon, Fang clan's Gu Immortals developed grim expressions. The killer move had quite a grand entrance, but its effect was low. Even Fang Ji's poisonous cloud arrow sparrow is useless, poison path does not have an effect. It seems this green armor vegetable garden has no weaknesses. Within Inquiry Doc, Fang Dichang frowned tightly. He turned his head towards Fang Yuan. I wonder if friend Swanbu Jin has any ideas? Fang Yuan shook his head. I cannot find any weaknesses either. But in my humble opinion, this Divine Being Palace is acting differently from before, it is much more reactive now. Green Armor Vegetable Garden is one aspect, but these Soul Beasts are also moving in sync and cooperating, they are defending Divine Being Palace perfectly. The difference is too great now. Fang Dichang nodded. He knew that Fang Yanlei and Fang Yuan had fought against Divine Being Palace earlier, it could only charge around earlier and could not use killer moves, like a brute. But now, this Divine Being Palace was unmoving like a mountain, it was like a general in the battlefield, defending its formation and making Fang clan unable to advance. The difference in performance was huge, the reason behind it was worrying Fang Dichang. I set up Peach Blossom Maze, but Divine Being Palace has not reacted to it, it is merely defending, is it unable to move? Or is it stalling for time? Fang Dichang was worried about the final possibility. If they were stalling, there had to be a reason. Because of this, Fang Dichang made up his mind and told the Fang clan Gu Immortals who were fighting, come back, we will use Peach Blossom Maze to attack. Peach Blossom Maze was an immortal battlefield killer move, it could trap rank 8 Gu Immortals, it was not simple at all. Fang clan's Gu Immortals returned to the immortal Gu houses as Peach Blossom Maze started to grow. The empty branches started to bud as green color spread, in the blink of an eye, a lush forest had appeared. An intense wind started to blow. There was rustling among the trees, jade light waves started to develop. these waves crashed towards Divine Beam Palace. The Soul Beast army was forced to retreat. The Desolate and Ancient Desolate level Soul Beasts at the periphery were all sent flying by the Jade light waves. Peach Blossom Maze suddenly changed as it became extremely offensive. The Soul Beast army could not resist it. These Soul Beasts were roaring, but the Jade light waves could not resisted by these individual beasts. Chen Yi frowned within Divine Beam Palace. This Peach Blossom Maze is quite something. At this moment, he was still suppressing Qing Chou. He could not free himself to control Divine Beam Palace personally. Divine Beam Palace burst out with profound light, enveloping all of the remaining soul beasts. These lights enveloped most of the soul beasts and gathered them into the bodies of the three immemorial soul beasts. The three immemorial soul beasts seemed to have gotten a huge boost. Their bodies expanded, they became gigantic monsters. The three monsters were like mountains that blocked the Jade light waves entirely. Peach Blossom Maze transformed again. The Jade light waves faded as the greenery condensed into a red halo. Next, countless red halos emerged like stars in the night sky. They were blooming peach blossoms. The peach blossoms were extremely vibrant. Due to the intense winds, countless petals were flying around. The petals slowly gathered as they formed into human figures in the sky. This killer move is called Flowery Wind Warriors. Friend, I would like to trouble you to control a part of them. Fang Chang said to Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan nodded. After getting the authorization, he could also control the human-shaped flowers. As for the quantity, at Fang Yuan's first attempt, he controlled 12 Flowery Wind Warriors. Oh? Fang Yuan's eyes shined with surprise. Every Flowery Wind Warrior can be instilled with a killer move that would be unleashed upon self-detonating them when ready. You are very perceptive. This is the use of Flowery Wind Warriors. Fang Chang smiled as he said. Fang Yuan tried to use Immortal killer move Ignited Thought Flying Rock. Immediately, he controlled a Flowery Wind Warrior as it flew towards the top of Divine Beam Palace, self-detonating by itself. After detonating, waves of thought rocks crashed towards the ground. Divine Beam Palace did not move, but the three immemorial soul beasts were ignited with the flames of thoughts as their bodies shook. Fang Yuan's eyes shined. He praised in amazement. The killer moves are unleashed almost as quickly as by ourselves. It not only fixes an immortal goo house's weakness, it allows us to use the advantage of numbers without fear of expenditure. Many tactics need to be done carefully, but this move allows us to act rashly without consequences. While he said that, Fang Yuan moved a Flowery Wind Warrior and rushed down, arriving at an immemorial soul beast. Immortal killer move, 180 slaves. Once he used this move, the immemorial soul beast's body froze. It was attacked by a formless force. At the same time, another 3 Flowery Wind Warriors descended, self-detonating into 3 immortal killer moves that blasted it into oblivion. But at the next moment, Divine Beam Palace flashed with green light. The immemorial soul beast that was injured rapidly healed as its injuries were not heavy to begin with. Difficult fight. Even with a unique move like Flowery Wind Warriors, Divine Beam Palace was too sturdy and firm in defense. The 3 immemorial soul beasts were like tough shields. Regardless of their attacks, the fortress was unmovable and did not shake. Fang Yuan had a lot of methods in used. He did not use his true trump cards, but Feng Clan's Gu Immortals did not do anything significant either. The situation went into another deadlock. Feng Chang's brows were furrowed. Peach Blossom Maze only had 3 variations. They had already used the second move, but there was no change in the situation. Divine Beam Palace's defense was too strong. Right when Feng Chang was about to use the third move, Fang Yuan made his move. 180 slaves. 180 slaves. 180 slaves. 3 Flowery Wind Warriors exploded. Fang Yuan had instilled enslavement path killer move 180 slaves into all of them. All 3 moves exploded and landed on the winged black python immemorial soul beast. This immemorial soul beast was stiff like a statue. After a while, Fang Yuan shouted and it broke free from the enemy's control. It had been enslaved by Fang Yuan. The second immemorial soul beast was obtained. At once, both the enemy leader Chen Yi as well as Fang Chang were shocked. Divine Beam Palace was supporting these immemorial soul beasts with green armor. They had strong defenses and could heal instantly. it was hard for Feng clan to advance. But Feng Yuan ignored all these and directly took away the immemorial soul beast's control. Friend, you have an amazing method, so enslavement path is the weakness of green armor vegetable garden. I hope you can continue to use the move. Feng Chang changed his tone after pausing. We will definitely compensate you heavily. Chen Yi snorted coldly. He actually made use of this weakness. It is a pity that they are not the Divine Bean soldiers produced in Divine Bean Palace. We can only use the Soul Beast army for now. If I was using the Divine Bean soldiers, how could they enslave it so easily? Inside Inquiry Doc, Feng Yuan smiled bitterly. I was just lucky. Earlier, I already used it to suppress one immemorial soul beast. This is the second one. I have reached my limits. To use it again, there will be a huge price to pay. I wonder, what compensation is Second Supreme Elder referring to? Feng Chang's eyes drooped. He tried to conceal the sharp light in his eyes as he became furious. This Swanbu Jin dares to extort me the moment he gets a chance. Pay a huge price? He means that he can use it again, but that will depend on the compensation that we give him. We have an alliance agreement, he cannot lie on this matter, but to think that we would be extorted by an outsider because our Feng clan lacks a strong enslavement path expert. Chapter 1524, Great Thief Immortal Gu. Even though Feng Chang was furious, Divine Bean Palace was right in front of them. This was their goal for generations, they could not fail. And Feng Yuan's enslavement method was the best way to break the stalemate after all. Feng Chang smiled. What compensation do you want, friend? As long as you tell me, we will do our best to fulfill it. Feng Yuan asked for what compensation he would get, but Feng Chang flipped the question back at him. Feng Yuan laughed. Lord Feng is very straightforward. I am not greedy. I only want one rank 7 immortal Gu. Feng Yuan said this as he slowed down, his gaze flickered like he was embarrassed. Rank 7 immortal Gu. Feng Chang's heart jumped, he got more angry but his expression became sincere looking as he smiled. With your ability to suppress all the immemorial soul beasts, the contribution is enough for a rank 7 immortal Gu. If my clan can obtain Divine Bean Palace in the end, we will promise you another rank 7 immortal Gu. Feng Chang not only agreed to Feng Yuan's request, he even added in more temptation. I am ashamed. Feng Yuan sighed deeply. I need to get this rank 7 immortal Gu now, otherwise, I cannot make up my mind to pay that huge price and subdue the remaining immemorial soul beast. How can you be so impatient? You don't trust my Feng clan? A Feng clan Gu immortal could not control himself, he shouted loudly. Feng Yuan cupped his fists. Everyone, the price that I have to pay is too huge, my foundation will be heavily damaged. I can only make up my mind after getting the rank 7 immortal Gu. Fine, my inquiry doc has a method to communicate with the outside world. I will send over a rank 7 immortal Gu from our headquarters. This is our rank 7 treasury, pick one. Feng Chang said as an information path Gu worm flew out of his sleeve. It was a rank 7 information path immortal Gu. It was rare to see such immortal Gu, Feng Yuan thought. It is hard for me to acquire information. An information path immortal Gu can help me gather information and find out many secrets. During rebirth, my past life's memories were tempered by heaven's will. There are traps in them, I cannot rely on these memories. During this period, I have been using shadow sex inheritance for information, but these things would become obsolete over time. This rank 7 information path immortal Gu is quite useful for me. Feng Yuan received the information path immortal Gu and inspected it. There were 6 rank 7 immortal Gu listed in it. Feng clan has such deep foundations. They definitely have more than 6 rank 7 immortal Gu. Feng Chang just hid those that he did not want me to take. Just these 6 immortal Gu made Feng Yuan feel dazzled. He was interested in each of these immortal Gu, because he had shadow sex true inheritance. Any immortal Gu could be put to good use in his hands. But soon, when Feng Yuan saw one of the immortal Gu, his heart shook, he made up his mind and chose it. Rank 7 Great Thief Gu? Fang Dichang heard Fang Yuan's choice and was quite surprised. This was a theft path immortal goo, but Xuanbu Jin was a wisdom path goo immortal. Fang Yuan did not explain, he did not need to. Fang Dichang displayed these rank 7 immortal goo, it meant that they were disposable to him. In the current situation, Fang clan was in a rush for time, not Fang Yuan. If they wanted to stall for time and not give him the goo, Fang Yuan would just do nothing. Or, is he afraid I will use this chance to stall him, so he purposely gave me a random answer? When I reject him, he will give it up immediately? Fang Dichang guessed, wisdom path goo immortals simply had too many thoughts in their minds. Friend, you really want this immortal goo? Fang Dichang confirmed again. Fang Yuan hesitated before answering, yes, this goo. Fang Dichang nodded, alright, I will accept this request. Saying so, he used a killer move and retrieved this rank 7 immortal goo from Feng clan's headquarters, transporting it into Inquiry Dock. The process was very fast. Fang Yuan soon obtained this great thief goo. With Fang Dichang's help, he easily refined it. This great thief immortal goo was like a beetle with a flat head and long horn. It was the size of an adult, its black exoskeleton had a metallic luster, giving off a tough feeling. Fang Yuan obtained this immortal goo and felt secretly excited, my gains are simply too great. I am a theft path great grandmaster now, I lack theft path immortal goo. To think that it would come to me now, this great thief immortal goo came at such great timing. Not only can it display my superiority in theft path, I can even start making use of ghostly concealment now. Fang Yuan had the theft path attainment level, it was very easy to create theft path immortal killer moves. And the most important one was ghostly concealment. This immortal killer move was created by Thieving Heaven Demon Venerable himself, it was a rank 9 killer move with incredible power. But all along, it had been relatively useless to Fang Yuan. Why? Even though it could protect Fang Yuan from the detection of ghosts and soul beasts, whenever he tried to use an immortal killer move, he would be exposed. Nobody could see a firecracker buried underground, but when it is ignited and explodes, people would sense it. Furthermore, ghostly concealment had been interfering with Ghost Soldier Garment, weakening it and limiting its effect. Ghostly concealment did not expend immortal essence, it operated on its own. That was the ability of a theft path Supreme Grandmaster. Only Supreme Grandmasters could surpass the limits and restrictions of this world to a certain extent. Fang Yuan was a theft path great Grandmaster, but he could not activate ghostly concealment himself. Even though he had a deeper understanding of it now, he still had many questions. But these questions could not stop him from making use of the active ghostly concealment. As for the way to use ghostly concealment, this rank 7 great thief immortal goo was the key to solving the problem. As long as I add in some mortal goo and spend some time, I will be able to draw out and use a portion of ghostly concealment's power. Bright light flashed across Fang Yuan's eyes. But now, I need to get rid of the immemorial soul beasts, Fang clan's patience is dwindling. Fang Yuan wanted to establish a relationship with Fang clan in order to develop in Green Ghost Desert, he did not want to become enemies with them. Thus, within the sovereign immortal aperture, he killed the 2 immemorial soul beasts that he had just subdued. These 2 immemorial soul beasts were hard to kill, but Fang Yuan had control over them. Not only would they not resist him, they would cooperate with him in their suicide. After dying, Fang Yuan obtained 2 huge soul cores. Rank 8 immortal materials, immemorial soul cores. This was very rare. If he was not in this situation, Fang Yuan would not have killed the 2 immemorial soul beasts. But there was no choice, 180 slaves relied on a huge number of soul beasts to work. Fang Yuan had a vast number of soul beasts, including desolate beasts and ancient desolate beasts, but they could only help Fang Yuan control 2 immemorial desolate beasts, that was the limit. Now that Fang Yuan wanted to control more immemorial soul beasts, it was impossible. He had no choice but to kill these 2 immemorial soul beasts. This was the huge price that Fang Yuan had mentioned to Fang Dichang. He was not lying, it was the truth, killing 2 rank 8 battle strength existences, was it not a huge price? However, after doing this, Fang Yuan used attitude goo and made himself shake as his face turned pale, blood started flowing out of his mouth and nose. It seems that Swanbu Jin was not lying, the method has a huge price to pay. At once, the Feng clan Gu Immortals who saw this felt better psychologically. Even though this is not good, the situation is very urgent. Friend, I hope you can do your best. Fang Dichang urged. Of course I will do my best. Fang Yuan shouted, seemingly gathering his focus as he used 180 slaves on the flowery wind warriors again. After 3 tries, Fang Yuan succeeded in subduing the bull-body leopard-tail immemorial soul beast like what he did before. Guh. Fang Yuan opened his mouth and spit out a mouthful of blood. His body could not stand firm, his face was pale as paper, devoid of any color, he almost fainted on the spot. Swanbu Jin, be careful. Mind your health, we still need your help for the final immemorial soul beast. How are your injuries? I can heal you. Fang clan's immortals spoke one after another. Don't worry, don't worry. Fang Yuan waved his hand, there was nothing to be worried about, he was acting. Feng clan's Gu Immortals heard his words as their anger dissipated. Next, Fang Yuan tried again and subdued the final immemorial soul beast. The truth was, he needed to thank Flowery Wind Warriors. If not for its ability to store killer moves and use multiple of them at once, how could Fang Yuan obtain the immemorial soul beasts? Chapter 1525, Myriad Lifespring Lightning. Thanks to Fang Yuan's skillful actions, the 2 final immemorial soul beasts guarding Divine Beam Palace were taken away and enslaved. The Sovereign Immortal Aperture lost 2 immemorial soul beasts, but 2 more came in. One had a bull body and leopard tail, while the other was a one-eyed giant. This Swanbu Jin is truly a wisdom path Gu Immortal. Our Fang clan has been plotting for generations, but now, this outsider has gained huge benefits while we have yet to obtain Divine Beam Palace. Not only did he get a rank 7 Immortal Gu from us, he even subdued 2 immemorial soul beasts, obtaining rank 8 battle strength. Feng clan's Gu Immortals had varying expressions. Fang Yuan's gains were too huge, even the 3rd Supreme Elder Feng Huaxing felt a little envious, not to mention the rest of the Gu Immortals. But this was normal mentality. Feng clan put in the most effort, but now, Fang Yuan the outsider had the biggest gains, while Feng clan continued to invest in this. It was no wonder that Feng clan's Gu Immortals felt envious towards him. This Swanbu Jin is very capable, he had a method to subdue immemorial soul beasts. But it is not a surprise, he was able to roam Green Ghost Desert and gather a soul beast army after all. But, why does he want Great Thief Immortal Gu? Does he have a theft path inheritance? This Great Thief Immortal Gu is one of the core Immortal Gu of Theft Path, it was created by Thieving Heaven Demon Venerable personally. An ancestor of Fang clan had obtained it from a lone immortal by chance. How can our Fang clan's Immortal Gu be so easy to obtain? How can we stop until we work this Swanbu Jin to the bones? Fang clan's 2nd Supreme Elder Feng Dichang thought. He was about to speak but saw that after subduing the 2 immemorial soul beasts, Fang Yuan shut his eyes and sat down, pretending that he was gravely injured and needed to attend to his injuries. Friend Swanbu Jin? Fang Dichang called out. Fang Yuan was silent. Friend Swanbu Jin, how are your injuries? Fang Dichang's eyes shined with cold light. Fang Yuan was silent. It seems that you are gravely injured, why don't I help to heal you? Fang Dichang continued to pursue. Fang Yuan opened his eyes at this point, speaking in a hoarse and fatigued voice. No need to worry, friend, I am fine, I can suppress these 2 immemorial soul beasts. The important thing now is to take down Divine Beam Palace. This Divine Beam Palace has transformed drastically, it is stalling for time now, there must be a good reason. If you allow time to be wasted, something might happen. Since it is trapped in our peach blossom maze, what could possibly happen? A Feng clan Gu Immortal snorted in disdain. Fang Dichang's eyes shone with cold light as he gazed at Fang Yuan. But Fang Yuan gradually closed his eyes. This Swanbu Jin is so shameless, I wanted to get him to attack Divine Bean Palace and probe for danger, but he actually acted like this. It is a pity that the alliance agreement did not give me the right to command him. The big picture is more important now. This Divine Bean Palace has been our goal for generations, we cannot lose it. Even as a Wisdom Path Great Grandmaster, Fang Chang had to ignore him for now. He continued to give orders as the 3 immortal goo houses expended a huge amount of immortal essence. Countless flower petals flew out like a storm. Within the rain of flowers, a large number of flowery wind warriors formed, controlled by Feng clan's goo Immortals as they attacked Divine Bean Palace. Go and prove your loyalty now. Within Divine Bean Palace, Chen Yi had a cold expression as he commanded Eagle Concubine and Old Ghost by June. The two looked at each other with great worry and difficulty. Eagle Concubine said grimly, with our strength, going out to fight will kill us. Please reconsider it, Lord Chen Yi. Chen Yi chuckled with a cold gaze, if you defy my orders, you will die now. If you go out, I will reinforce you, there is a hope of survival. As long as I subdue this legendary immemorial soul beast in time, I will reward you. You know who I am, I will not lie. Make your decision in 3 breaths of time. Chen Yi was very forceful. Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine had to obey his orders and go out of Divine Bean Palace, facing the flowery wind warriors. Boom boom boom. Both sides fought near Divine Bean Palace heatedly. Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine were rank 7 goo Immortals, they were smarter than immemorial soul beasts. Especially when they were experienced demonic cultivators, they had been pursued by righteous path members before and were very skilled at preserving their lives. Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine were suppressed, but they were very resilient, they managed to restrain these flowery wind warriors. However, as time passed, Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine got more injured as the situation became dangerous. Chen Yi was multitasking, reinforcing Divine Bean Palace while suppressing Qing Chou, and also observing the battle. He praised internally, this move is amazing, it can store multiple immortal killer moves, allowing the immortal goo house to utilize countless methods, becoming as flexible as an ancient battle formation. It is not simple. Thinking of this, he stretched out his hand as Divine Bean Palace shook. 2 rays of profound light landed on Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine. The profound lights moved quickly and entered both of their bodies. The 2 of them were shocked, they inspected their bodies but did not find anything peculiar. At this time, Fang clan attacked again, they had no time to check, they had to fight again. But during the fight, something different happened. Whenever they got injured, profound light would shine on their bodies, the damage would be shifted away from them. This is Divine Bean Palace's method, Immortal Killer Move Graft Wood, it allows all of the attacks she received to be taken by Divine Bean Palace instead. At this time, Chen Yi's voice resounded in their heads. Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine were joyful and surprised. Joyful that they still had value and were not cannon fodder for Chen Yi. Now that he helped them, they could last much longer. Surprised that Chen Yi had already gained control of Divine Bean Palace to use a second move after arriving here for such a short time, it seemed like Divine Bean Palace was already falling into his hands. Fang Chang soon sensed this change. Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine were safe and sound regardless of any killer moves that hit them, profound light would flash on their bodies. What move is this? It is so mysterious. Not just attacks, even time path and space path supplementary killer moves cannot affect them. Fang Chang gradually developed a heavy mood, he ordered Fang clan's goo Immortals, go use a killer move to heal them. Fang clan's goo Immortals were stunned, how could they help their enemies? But Fang Chang had high reputation, nobody questioned him, they quickly got to work. Healing methods landed on Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine but had no effect. Oh? It seems that there is a capable person in charge of Fang clan. Chen Yi's eyes flashed brightly, he could tell that Fang Chang was probing the effect of graft wood. Even healing killer moves are useless. Fang Chang soon used his method to make deductions before ordering, ignore them, target Divine Bean Palace instead. The Immortals acted as commanded. Flowery Wind Warriors self-detonated as a large number of killer moves with varying effects, either in power or specialty, landed on Divine Beam Palace. Divine Beam Palace was shaking from the impact, but its core was untouched. Only a large number of mortal goo were destroyed. Chen Yi nodded to himself. Feng Chang's tactic was very wise. He had deduced the relationship of Old Ghost by June, Eagle Concubine, and Divine Beam Palace. The two goo Immortals might dodge or defend against any attacks on them, but Divine Beam Palace could not. It was only passively receiving hits. And Feng Clan's killer moves were unleashed via Flowery Wind Warriors. The effect was amplified by Peach Blossom Maze itself. If that was not the case, Divine Beam Palace would not have been affected. Chen Yi frowned slightly. He could only influence Divine Beam Palace now. He did not have control yet. In some ways, he could not even compare to Chou. Chou could influence Divine Beam Palace and manipulate this immortal goo house to fly around. But this authority was currently in Chou's hands. Chen Yi could not make it move, therefore, it remained stationary. Chen Yi could kill Chou and take away this authority. He would be able to make Divine Beam Palace fly in that case. But this way, Chou would die. Chen Yi's own plans would be greatly disrupted. Therefore, Chen Yi was trying to get Chou to surrender now. If he succeeded, not only would he gain Chou's help, he could also make Divine Beam Palace fly away. He would not be in a passive state. Feng Clan changed its tactic and gained the upper hand. Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine became ignored. These two had their own objectives too. They were forced out by Chen Yi to begin with. Now that Feng Clan ignored them, they were happy with that. They reserved strength and did not go all out to interfere with their actions. Divine Beam Palace took the attacks of Feng Clan for several minutes, before Chen Yi's brows suddenly relaxed. After some time, he gained deeper control of Divine Beam Palace. He could use another method now. Too bad it isn't a defensive method, but if I use this, it can change the situation too. Chen Yi thought. Immortal killer move, Myriad Life Spring Lightning. At the next moment, Divine Beam Palace shook intensely. Countless sparks that resembled dragons or snakes coiled around the palace. Lightning gathered into beads of jade green lightning balls as they exploded around the palace. Rumble. After a series of explosions, only a few Flowery Wind Warriors escaped, the rest were destroyed. This killer move. Feng Chang's gaze concentrated as his expression turned grim for the first time. This spring lightning did not just destroy the Flowery Wind Warriors, it also landed on the ground and destroyed countless peach trees. These peach trees were formed from Immortal Battlefield killer move Peach Blossom Maze. Normally speaking, they could regenerate rapidly. But the places where these spring lightning balls exploded turned into jade green grasslands. Pine trees grew and took the place of the peach trees, becoming deeply rooted. Every spring lightning ball created one pine tree. Gradually, a sparse forest was created. Even though this tiny forest could not compare to Peach Blossom Maze, it was like a rocky reef by the sea, adamantly resisting the regeneration of the Peach Blossom Maze. Chapter 1526, Chen Yi, Die. What an amazing killer move. Life and death is interlinked, destruction and creation are gathered into one move. Peach Blossom Maze is the trump card of our Feng clan. It was actually resisted by this move. If this goes on, the entire battlefield killer move will break apart. Feng Chang was secretly shocked. Once the battlefield killer move was broken, all three immortal goo houses would suffer backlash. They would receive huge damage. Feng Chang was originally confident in Peach Blossom Maze's power, but now, he saw a chance of it getting broken. Worthy of the rank 8 Immortal Goo House Divine Beam Palace. Feng Chang sighed deeply. His determination to obtain the Immortal Goo House became firmer. The stronger Divine Beam Palace was, the greater the fighting spirit of the Feng clan Goo Immortals. We will use the third variation. Feng Chang changed his mind as he ordered. Feng clan's Goo Immortals obeyed. The remaining Flowery Wind Warriors self-detonated. The entire peach forest had falling petals that disintegrated into nothingness. The green leaves wilted and became yellow. the branches became barren once more. But different from before, peaches started to grow at the tip of these branches. When Myriad Life Spring Lightning landed on these peach forests, most of the energy was absorbed by the forest and turned into nutrients that nurtured all these peaches. Oh? This variation move. Chen Yi's eyes shined. Myriad Life Spring Lightning's attack quickly became slower. Very soon, he noticed something. This third variation move of Peach Blossom Maze stored most of the power inside Myriad Life Spring Lightning and prevented it from unleashing its might. Even though it could not resolve the issue, Myriad Life Spring Lightning could not display its effect immediately either. It was a stalling method, but in this situation, it was effective. Because the forest was huge, it was hard to reach its maximum capacity, especially when Chen Yi was busy and could not focus on retaliating. After using this move, Feng clan's plan was to stall and reduce the effects of Myriad Life Spring Lightning. Chen Yi could influence Divine Beam Palace to use 3 methods. They were Green Armor Vegetable Garden, Graft Wood, and Myriad Life Spring Lightning. Now, these 3 moves had all been countered by Fang clan. Chen Yi could not do anything. Oh no! Chou is still resisting. I need to increase my influence and use the 4th method in Divine Beam Palace, but that needs a lot of time. Fang clan will definitely increase their firepower, they will not give me the chance. Chen Yi's heart tightened, he felt a bit anxious now. He was multitasking now, subduing Chou while controlling Divine Beam Palace and facing the attacks of Fang clan. He was within Divine Beam Palace now and could not freely attack. Most of his methods conflicted with this rank 8 Immortal Goo house. Thus, all of his abilities were practically sealed. Fang clan made use of the opportunity indeed. At this point, the Peach Blossom Maze could no longer summon Flowery Wind Warriors. To play safe, Fang Dichang did not send Fang clan's Goo Immortals to fight. He directly used the 3 Immortal Goo houses to attack Divine Beam Palace from 3 directions. Boom boom boom. 3 Immortal Goo houses were floating in the air, sending attacks towards Divine Beam Palace. Divine Beam Palace shook intensely, Mortal Goo were continuously destroyed, soon, even Immortal Goo were damaged. At this point, Fang Dichang had gone all out. The 3 Immortal Goo houses in Peach Blossom Maze attacked without holding back. Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine were pale with fright, they did not dare to resist. Chen Yi knew about their mentality and summoned these 2 back into Divine Beam Palace again. The 2 of them could not resist the attacks of the Immortal Goo houses with their bare bodies. It was pointless to sacrifice them now, they would be useful later when Divine Beam Palace was broken into. When the Fang clan Goo Immortals arrive, they could stall them for a moment. Time. Chen Yi needed time now. If he had enough time, he could control Divine Beam Palace and subdue Chou, turning the situation around. If this was an ordinary opponent, they might fall into Chen Yi's trap, but he was facing the Wisdom Path Great Grandmaster Feng Dichang. He had deduced Chen Yi's plan and attacked fiercely. Chen Yi sighed bitterly in his mind. Even though he resisted for so long, Fang clan's leader was very perceptive, his plan could not continue. But even in this situation, this Heavenly Lotus Sect First Supreme Elder did not become dejected, he continued with his plan. Because he had 1 method left. Immortal Killer Move, Karma Divine Tree. At the next moment, Chen Yi's eyes widened as he burst out with an overwhelming aura. Green smoke appeared from his head and shoulders. The green smoke rose above Chen Yi's head and formed into a huge Karma Divine Tree. Once this tree appeared, the entire Divine Beam Palace started trembling, like it was welcoming Chen Yi's presence. At the same time, Chen Yi's influence in Divine Beam Palace grew rapidly. The pressure he emitted on Chou also became denser. Chou had a bad feeling, it raised its head, but that Karma Divine Tree had a threatening aura, especially when a huge bad effect fruit had ripened within its lush leaves. This bad effect fruit had covered by dark smoke that slowly turned into Chou's appearance. Chou was created with a trace of Karma Divine Tree's power. It had a feeling when it saw this. Once this bad effect fruit smoke stops moving and turns into its appearance entirely, it would be completely subdued by Chen Yi without any way of retaliating. How could it allow that to happen? How could it? Roar. Chou roared furiously. Its head that was suppressed on the ground with barely any strength rose up now. Its 4 limbs supported its heavy body, the scales on its neck protruded, its human hair was dancing in the air, its eyes were bloodshot and stared at Chen Yi furiously. Its mouth opened and its tongue broke, its roar was like an impending tsunami. Incredible! As expected of a legendary soul beast, this Qing Chou had been preserving strength all along earlier. Now that I used Karma Divine Tree, it has no choice but to retaliate. Chen Yi was shocked. This Qing Chou actually had the strength to scheme and try to turn the situation around. Chen Yi quickly suppressed it. Qing Chou's body immediately shook, its limbs bent, its tortoise shell had just lifted off the ground but it sank rapidly again. But next, countless goo worm auras emerged from its body. It used an immortal killer move. It was formed from the remnant souls of humans, it could cultivate and use immortal killer moves. Earlier against Fang Yuan, it had lost its reasoning, it was in a state of madness, it did not use any battle tactics. But against Chen Yi, it was logical and used the most appropriate method. Qing Chou resisted. Chen Yi breathed in deeply, his face turned green as he gritted his teeth, his upper body was shaking as he exerted himself to use Karma Divine Tree. The Karma Divine Tree above his head became larger by 30%. Qing Chou felt a deep pressure, it growled and used its second immortal killer move, continuing to fight. Like this, both sides continued to increase the use of their methods, they were still in a deadlock, while their excessive strength had all been utilized. You want to enslave me, you are dreaming. Qing Chou breathed in deeply, using all its strength to unleash the final move. Rank 8 Soul Beast token was the core of the move as an intense light spread out. This move's name was unknown, the ripples of light penetrated Divine Bean Palace, through Peach Blossom Maze, and into the entire Green Ghost Desert. The light was extremely fast, in the blink of an eye, it spread around the whole of Green Ghost Desert. The whole of Green Ghost Desert turned silent before the ground started to shake. Next, Soul Path Dao marks burst out and manifested, countless marks lit up the entirety of Green Ghost Desert. Roar roar roar. Next, all the soul beasts felt a summoning as they went to reinforce Qing Chou. The expressions of Feng clan's Gu Immortals changed. Oh no, what is this move? The whole of Green Ghost Desert was affected. Green Ghost Desert has an uncountable number of soul beasts. But this move actually made all of them respond. Peach Blossom Maze is a battlefield killer move, it should isolate it from the outside world, but this move could not be blocked. At once, Feng clan's morale plummeted, everyone was worried. I know. Feng Dichang expended his own lifespan to make the swift deduction. Soon, he opened his eyes. The immemorial soul beast inside Divine Bean Palace was formed from the remnant souls of Qing clan in the past. It is not simple, it is human wisdom, it is a legendary immemorial soul beast. And this Green Ghost Desert was created after Spectral Soul Demon Venerable slaughtered the entirety of Qing clan. The Soul Path Dao marks left behind created this environment. If we see Green Ghost Desert as an incomplete battlefield killer move, this legendary immemorial soul beast is the owner of this move. It is using a method now to activate all the Dao marks in Green Ghost Desert, creating this terrifying move. Countless soul beasts are going to attack us, Peach Blossom Maze will be corroded by these soul path Dao marks and eventually collapse. Feng Dichang was a wisdom path great grandmaster indeed, he found the truth after some deductions. He immediately ordered everyone to attack, they could not hold back anymore, Feng clan was racing against time. Feng clan needed to break into Divine Bean Palace and kill Qing Chou to resolve this move and obtain victory. Chen Yi needed to resist Feng clan while suppressing Qing Chou and gaining control of Divine Bean Palace, he was also fighting against time. Qing Chou did not want to be enslaved, it resisted, but its most powerful move used Soul Beast Token Immortal Gu as the core, the effect was not immediate. At once, all three sides fell into a deadlock. Any side could win or fail. This battle involving Divine Bean Palace was at its climax, who would emerge victorious? Boom! With a loud explosion, Divine Bean Palace's entrance was finally smashed apart. Charge! Opportunity flashed as Feng Dichang shouted uncontrollably. Multiple Feng clan rank 7 experts entered. Once they went in, they were slightly stunned. Chen Yi, Old Ghost by June, Eagle Concubine, and Qing Chou were undoubtedly present. There was no doubt that relationship between these four was quite complex. Especially Chen Yi, he was emanating rank 8 aura, it was shocking. Chen Yi laughed, he looked at the Fang clan immortals in disdain, you are here to die. Fang Chang stayed behind them and easily exposed Chen Yi's bluff, he snorted and ordered, kill. This person is multitasking, he cannot do anything against us. Fang clan's Gu immortals immediately charged. Eagle Concubine and Old Ghost by June had no choice but to block them, but Fang clan diverted more people to target Chen Yi. Of course they had to get rid of this rank 8 existence first. Take this. Even a rank 8 will die. Accept your death. With Fang washing at the lead, multiple Fang clan Gu immortals unleashed their strongest moves ever. Chen Yi stood on the spot, he could not move, all of the rank 7 killer moves landed on him. Chapter 1527, Fang Clan's Rank 8. Boom boom boom. Fang Clan's Rank 7 Gu Immortal experts unleashed their might and attacked Chen Yi. At once, lightning flashed and thunder roared, piercing light shined in the hull of Divine Beam Palace. Air currents moved rapidly, but Chen Yi remained standing, unmoving. He was covered in layers of shining light, they were thick and old, like old tree bark. Fang Clan's Gu Immortals attacked together, but the tree bark light blocked them all, they had no effect. What defensive method is this? Not only did the rank 7 Gu Immortals take a deep breath of shock, even Fang Chang's pupils shrunk. Not only is he a rank 8 Gu Immortal, he is an expert among rank 8s. We'll attack again. Fang Clan's Gu Immortals were not dejected, Fang Huaxing shouted as he led an attack again. Boom boom boom. Fang Clan's Gu Immortals unleashed more attacks, but Chen Yi could not dodge or move away, he was hit by them all. After the explosions faded, his body was still covered by the tree bark light, and it was even thicker than before. Fang Chang's gaze flickered, he finally recognized Chen Yi, so you are Heavenly Lotus Sect's first Supreme Elder Chen Yi. No wonder you have such an incredible defensive method. Chen Yi, the first Supreme Elder of one of the 10 great ancient sects in Central Continent. Even though the Fang clan Gu Immortals lived in Western Desert, they had some information about Gu Immortals of other regions. When they heard Chen Yi's identity from Fang Chang, their hearts sank. Pressure. A person's reputation created pressure, just the title of Heavenly Lotus Sect's first Supreme Elder demoralized all of Fang clan's Gu Immortals. Divine Beam Palace originates from Ancestor Genesis Lotus, your Fang clan wants to obtain it, you are simply disregarding Central Continent. Chen Yi spoke casually. Fang clan's rank 7 Gu Immortals looked at each other, they were stunned by his attitude. Humph, Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable left Divine Beam Palace in Western Desert, this means that it belongs to Western Desert. You are merely a descendant, how dare you distort your ancestors' decision? Fang Chang snickered, he was very skilled at arguments as a wisdom path great grandmaster, he would not lose in such a fight. Chen Yi laughed, it is useless, my defensive killer move is called Thickening Wood Armor, the more you attack it, the tougher it becomes. It is weak when I first use it, but unless you destroy it in one hit, it will only become stronger. Chen Yi said, he seemed to be exposing his move, but he was using words to reduce the fighting spirit of his enemies. Right at this time, a change occurred. An old and hoarse voice resounded, then let this old man try. As he said this, a rank 7 Gu Immortal took a few steps forward and arrived in front of Chen Yi. His appearance rapidly changed, from a young rank 7 Gu Immortal into a muscular old man with white beard and hair. This old man had bulging muscles that resembled rocks, he raised his huge fist that aimed at Chen Yi's face. This fist quickly filled Chen Yi's vision, before it landed, Chen Yi's heart was already pounding, he felt an immeasurable amount of strength path down mark slamming towards him. Chen Yi's expression changed. He could not dodge this move, he had to take it. The fist landed on Chen Yi's face. Chen Yi instantly felt that a terrifying force crashed into his face like a colliding mountain. At once, he was sent flying like a cannonball. With a loud sound, he crashed into Divine Beam Palace's walls. He did not fall to the ground, he was fixed onto the wall. Puff! Chen Yi's 7 orifices were bleeding, his head was almost smashed, his bones were definitely broken, but jade light soon shined on his body as he healed himself. As for his defensive killer move, it was smashed by this old man in one punch. Fang Gong, as the first Supreme Elder of Feng clan, a rank 8 great expert, you actually used a sneak attack. How shameless are you? Chen Yi shouted, his anger was spewing out like fire. He exposed this old man's identity immediately. He was Feng clan's first Supreme Elder, Fang Gong. This Fang Gong is indeed a strength path cultivator. Among the rank 8 Gu Immortals in the 5 regions, he is a rare one that cultivates strength path. This person concealed himself so deeply, he had been following us the entire time. Feng clan is too determined this time. They even brought a rank 8 existence here. Earlier, the 2 rounds of attacks by the rank 7 Gu Immortals were just a cover, they were setting up for Fang Gong's attack. This must be Fang Di Chang's plan. Fang Yuan had been watching the battle, he was quite shocked. The Grand Rank 8 Gu Immortal, first Supreme Elder of Feng clan, actually concealed his identity and used a sneak attack. This was more shameless than a government official stealing a chicken. If news spread, his righteous path reputation would be ruined. But precisely so, Fang Gong's sneak attack was extremely effective. The situation was turned around with Chen Yi sent flying. The stalemate had been broken. Feng clan's first Supreme Elder Fang Gong forced away Chen Yi. He had the upper hand now. Feng clan could control the situation. Chen Yi fell for the scheme and was forced back. His accumulated control over Divine Beam Palace had been lost by half. He felt horrible, because his objective was heavily interrupted. But he still had a chance, his injuries were not severe. Chen Yi's defensive method was broken, but he had the killer move Graftwood earlier to protect Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine. He naturally used it on himself too. Thus, Chen Yi's injuries were sustained by Divine Beam Palace instead. Crack crack. Divine Beam Palace took the damage for Chen Yi. Cracks appeared on the walls of the palace. At the same time, the cracks spread to the roof and the tall pillars. Crack crack. Several large pillars shattered into piles of goo-worm corpses. Fang Yuan's heart jumped. He thought, Fang Gong's attack must have taken all his effort. Even though that punch was very simple, it had actually concealed all of its aura. Therefore, after breaking Chen Yi's defense, the remaining force still caused such great damage to Divine Beam Palace. But Fang Yuan added in his mind, of course, this is because rank 8 Immortal Gu House Divine Beam Palace did not use any defensive methods and was taking the hit normally, and because the attack was dealt internally, the damage was this great. Roar. As Divine Beam Palace's huge pillars collapsed, Qing Chao's roars also reverberated the area. Divine Beam Palace was heavily damaged, the suppression it felt also reduced. Qing Chou benefited from it. It raised its head and tried to hold up its body. It shattered the spears of light stabbing its body. It was about to rise up again. Noisy. Fang Gong frowned and leaped towards Qing Chou. Qing Chou roared and faced Fang Gong. Boom. Both sides collided. Qing Chou cried out in pain as its mountain-like body was sent flying by the ant-like Fang Gong. Fang Gong landed on the ground as he snorted, touching his fist as he jumped forward again. Qing Chou was a legendary immemorial soul beast, but it actually lost to Fang Gong in a physical brawl. Who is the immemorial desolate beast here? Fang Yuan was dazed. Chen Yi frowned deeply, thinking, Fang Gong is very powerful, I cannot allow him to gain an advantage and obtain control over the situation. You have already attacked, now it is time to face my move as well. Chen Yi joined the battle, reinforcing Qing Chou. Fang Gong had been suppressing Qing Chou, but due to Chen Yi's interference, that advantage vanished. If Chen Yi worked together with Qing Chou, Fang Gong would not be able to match both of them, and because they had a common enemy, they could work together now, although barely. Fang Gong cultivates strength path, his power is deeply embedded in his body, he has a huge advantage in this battlefield. As for me, I can only unleash 60% of my methods. Chen Yi had a bitter and indescribable feeling. Divine Bean Palace was something all of them wanted. In this rank 8 battle, all of the people were suppressing their attacks and refused to use wide-ranged methods. The 3 rank 8 existences were fighting within Divine Bean Palace, while Feng clan's rank 7 Gu Immortals had all left. Staying here was courting death after all. The difference between rank 7 and 8 was huge. Feng clan's rank 7 Gu Immortals attacked Chen Yi and could not even penetrate his defenses. It was truly futile. Even though these Feng clan Gu Immortals retreated, they did not return to the 3 immortal Gu houses. They fought in Peach Blossom Maze. On one hand, they were fighting Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine. On the other hand, a large number of soul beasts had already entered Peach Blossom Maze. They needed to be dealt with. This is really bad. Fang Di Chang had an ugly expression. Green Ghost Desert's Dao marks are penetrating in here. The Peach Blossom Maze battlefield has already been corroded. It cannot last much longer. Countless soul beasts are rushing in here. There are too many to kill. But First Supreme Elder is still fighting in there, unable to finish matters. What should we do? Even as a Wisdom Path Great Grandmaster, Fang Di Chang was only rank 7, he could not solve the problem. And as time passed, Fang Di Chang's analysis came true. Peach Blossom Maze got weaker and weaker, loopholes started to appear in some areas, the desert outside could be seen. And the view was terrifying. Outside Peach Blossom Maze were countless soul beasts. They were all summoned by Soul Beast Token, gathered into a sea of them. Every moment, countless soul beasts entered Peach Blossom Maze. There was no way to kill them all. Old Ghost by June and Eagle Concubine felt a fallen pressure. They worked together and did not dare to leave. They could only focus on protecting themselves. The crucial thing now is within Divine Bean Palace. Fang Yuan opened his eyes. He slowly stood up, having a clear understanding of the situation. Within Divine Bean Palace, 3 rank 8 existences were still fighting. Qing Chou was roaring, Feng Gong was solemn, while Chen Yi was bitter. They all had ugly expressions. Because even though they held themselves back, their attacks still affected Divine Bean Palace. This rank 8 immortal Gu house was about to break apart. If Divine Bean Palace gets destroyed, what would be the entire purpose of this fight? They only wanted Divine Bean Palace. And if this continued, this battle to fight for ownership of Divine Bean Palace was going to be the reason for its destruction. I can help your Fang clan obtain this immortal Gu house. At this moment, Fang Yuan spoke to Fang Di Chang. Chapter 1528, Yama, Ghost Hand. Fang Di Chang was stunned. Fang Yuan was Swanbu Jin at the moment. As a rank 7 Gu Immortal, how could he resolve the problem? But Fang Di Chang quickly reacted, smiling brightly. Go ahead and say your request, friend. What do you need in order to help us now? He was a Wisdom Path Great Grandmaster after all. Regardless of whether Fang Yuan had a plan, he had to try. And Fang Yuan said this on purpose to negotiate his compensation. Fang Yuan smiled too. This situation is urgent, we cannot talk slowly. But Divine Bean Palace is a rank 8 immortal Gu house. If I help you obtain it, what sort of compensation can match my contribution? Fang Di Chang did not hesitate. He bowed to Fang Yuan as he said earnestly, Friend, I can guarantee on my reputation that Feng clan will give an appropriate compensation for your contribution. Alright, then we will set an agreement, giving me a compensation worthy of my contribution. Fang Yuan clapped. Both sides made an agreement. Please open inquiry doc, I will go out personally. Fang Yuan said again. Fang Di Chang was surprised. He thought that Fang Yuan had found some weakness because he was a Wisdom Path Gu Immortal. But to think that he was going to act personally. So be it if he was making a move, but he wanted to leave Immortal Gu House inquiry doc. Once he left, the outside world would be very dangerous. Especially that Divine Bean Palace, 3 rank 8 existences were fighting in it. The difference between rank 7 and 8 was huge. There was a chance of dying if he got involved. Fang Di Chang hesitated, it is not safe outside. Why don't I use Peach Blossom Maze's variation move and summon Flowery Wind Warriors for you to unleash your methods instead? Fang Yuan laughed. I need to use this method personally. Don't worry, I will not harm Fang clan's interests. Fang Dichang was not worried about this, be it the alliance agreement earlier or their new one, there were related rules. Once Fang Yuan did anything against the interest of Fang clan, he would be breaking the agreement, he would face a fierce backlash. But since Fang Yuan said this, Fang Dichang could not stop him, he opened Inquiry Dock. Fang Yuan flew into the sky, getting into Peach Blossom Maze. Fang Dichang did not blink, he was focusing on Fang Yuan's actions, he wanted to see what method Fang Yuan had to help Fang clan obtain Immortal Gu House Divine Bean Palace. At the next moment, Fang Dichang's eyes widened. Fang Yuan actually charged into Divine Bean Palace. Is he trying to die? At once, Fang clan's Gu Immortals could only think of this possibility. But Fang Yuan came prepared. Immortal Killer Move, Yama, 1. He activated the Immortal Killer move that he had just created inside Inquiry Dock earlier. Once he used this move, the thin layer of silk clothing on the surface of his soul shined with a profound light. This profound light interacted with the soul coat, which was his ghost official garment. Ghost official garment expanded rapidly, covering Fang Yuan's body and forming a huge imperial robe that was brown in color with pale green in it. The robe had wide sleeves and a jade belt on his waist, the left and right side of the robe was laced with golden threads that formed the images of ghostly monsters. He also wore a royal crown that had hanging beads at the front and back, too. Once this move was used, Fang Yuan's aura changed completely, he became eerie, dark, and unfathomable. What is this person doing here? Chen Yi squinted as cold light flashed in his eyes. That rank 7 Wisdom Path Gu Immortal? Fang Gong recognized him, but did not understand why he was here. But both parties were cautious, they did not attack yet. Fang Gong was informed by Fang Dichang while Chen Yi decided to observe the situation first. If he attacked now, Fang Gong might find a chance to attack him. Fang Yuan officially entered Divine Bean Palace, the 3 rank 8 existences had been fighting, their battle strength and concentration were mostly kept among themselves. Chen Yi did not attack, Fang Yuan let out a sigh of relief, he increased his speed and flew towards Qing. Seeing Fang Yuan's action, Chen Yi and Fang Gong's attacks became slower. What is he trying to do? Fang clan's Gu Immortals were all watching Fang Yuan. A Wisdom Path Gu Immortal approaching the legendary immemorial soul beast? This. Seeing Fang Yuan's rash action, many Fang clan Gu Immortals were lost for words. Qing roared. It pounced towards Fang Gong. It roared again. It pounced at Chen Yi. Fang Yuan came directly to it, but it completely ignored him, it did not sense him at all. This was the effect of the killer move Yama. This move was very special, its core was the immortal killer move Ghostly Concealment. All along, Fang Yuan had not been able to use Ghostly Concealment well, because he could not pair it with his other moves. Chou could detect Fang Yuan earlier because he used killer moves to fight, he had exposed himself. But it was different now. After gaining Theft Path Great Grandmaster attainment, even though Fang Yuan could not decipher all the profundities of Ghostly Concealment, he had enough ability to make use of this rank 9 killer move. Yama was one of his deduction results. It combined Ghostly Concealment and Ghost Official Garment, the two were no longer separate and did not conflict anymore. After Fang Yuan used the killer move Yama, no matter what he did, Chou could not detect him. Seeing that Fang Yuan was on Chou's tortoise shell, be it Fang clan or the 2 rank 8 Gu Immortals, they were stunned. What happened? He got close to Chou so easily? This Chou is a legendary immemorial beast that has an immortal aperture, it is able to cultivate. Many Fang clan Gu Immortals could not believe it. But next, what Fang Yuan did almost made their eyeballs pop out. Immortal killer move, Great Thief Ghost Hand. Fang Yuan directly stood on Chou's back as he grabbed at it with his right arm. He was merely rank 7, but he dared to provoke a rank 8 existence like this. Many Fang clan Gu Immortals had 2 thoughts. The first thought was, is this person trying to die? The second thought was, even though he was rash, one had no choice but to admire his courage. Qing Chou roared. It pounced towards Fang Gong. Fang Gong, again? Qing Chou roared. It attacked Chen Yi. Chen Yi, you idiot, there is someone on your back. Chen Yi felt something amiss. Ever since Fang Yuan appeared, everything had been too strange. Therefore, he reminded Qing Chou. Qing Chou was still able to think. It wanted to turn around, but Fang Yuan's great thief ghost hand had already activated. A huge black eerie hand entered Qing Chou's body. Qing Chou turned around to look at his back. Fang Yuan was there, but it could not see him. But soon, it roared as it pounced at Chen Yi after feeling angry from being deceived. Chen Yi was furious too. He screamed, "You idiot, stop!" Fang Gong was also moved. He thought, this Swanbu Jin is amazing. He is right there, but Qing Chou cannot detect him no matter what. What method is this? And he is currently on Qing Chou's back. His objective is definitely not simple. What does he want? At the next moment, Fang Gong's questions were answered. Fang Yuan's expression changed as he pulled out the ghost hand that had entered Qing Chou's body. When the ghost hand flew in, the 5 fingers were opened like a fan. But now, it was extremely fast and clenched, like it was holding on to something. I got it. Fang Yuan was very happy. He opened his immortal aperture as the ghost hand went inside. Qing Chou's huge body suddenly shook. His entire body cracked as the tortoise shell was on the verge of breaking apart on the spot. It was a soul beast. It could not spit out blood, but this scene showed that it was heavily injured. Rage. Anger. Qing Chou roared as it raised its head. Its furious voice turned into sound waves that reverberated Divine Beam Palace. The entire place was starting to shake. What is going on? What did Swanbu Jin do? That fellow seemed to have taken something. Fang Gong and Chen Yi were both uncertain and suspicious. Chen Yi squinted and wanted to attack Fang Yuan, but Fang Gong blocked him and defended against the attack. Boom! At the next moment, Qing Chou came crashing over. Fang Gong and Chen Yi quickly dodged. Qing Chou roared, "Who is it? Which one of you two stole my soul beast token?" What? Upon hearing Qing Chou's words, all of the Gu Immortals present felt their hearts shook intensely. He actually has a way to steal the rank 8 Immortal Gu Soul Beast token? No wonder he wanted to take Great Thief Immortal Gu earlier. He had this method. Fang Di Chang's eyes were wide open. Shock was all over his face. This person is not simple. He concealed himself so deeply. Qing Chou has an immortal aperture. He could actually steal the Immortal Gu from it, and it is rank 8. At once, Chen Yi thought of a famous person in history, Thieving Heaven Demon Venerable. Did this person obtain Thieving Heaven's true inheritance? Chen Yi thought while shouting, "Qing Chou, you idiot, I reminded you already that someone is on your back. We did not steal it, that fellow did. He is at the door." Qing Chou turned to look. Fang Yuan was flying towards the outside of the palace, but Qing Chou could not see anything. Qing Chou used an investigative immortal killer move but also found nothing. The investigative killer move managed to detect Fang Yuan, but Qing Chou could not perceive it at all. Qing Chou was even angrier than before. It aimed at Chen Yi as he roared, "You coward, I am sure you are the one. You idiot." Chen Yi was furious and felt maligned. He retaliated. Both sides fought with greater intensity now. Fang Gong could tell that this was bad. Earlier, the 3 parties restrained themselves, but now, after losing a rank 8 Immortal Gu, Qing Chou was going mad. It was filled with anger. Why would it hold back? Fang Gong persuaded them, but it was useless. Not only so, Chen Yi did not want to face Qing Chou's rage alone. He flew towards Fang Gong and the 3 rank 8 existences fought once more. But now was different than before. The 3 sides did not hold back. They started to use killer moves. 1. From Wikipedia. In East Asian and Buddhist mythology, Yama, sometimes known as the King of Hell, King Yen or Yen Luo, is a Dharmapala, wrathful god, said to judge the dead and preside over the narakas, hells, hell realm or purgatories, and the cycle of afterlife samsara. Back. 2. Google image search Chinese Emperor crown. You'll be able to see a flat top headpiece that has this curtain-like thing at the front and back. Back. Chapter 1529, Refining Soul Beast Token. Inside the Sovereign Immortal Aperture. A fan-like dark eerie ghost hand was flying around in the sky. Its fingers were clenched. Rank 8 Immortal Goose Soul Beast Token was struggling inside, trying to escape. The dark eerie ghost hand was met with this Soul Beast Token's rampage. There were protrusions on the ghost hand as the 5 fingers trembled. It was about to give way. However, even if Soul Beast Token escaped from the ghost hand, it was inside Fang Yuan's immortal aperture. It had nowhere to run. It would merely go from a tiny cage to a bigger cage. Fang Yuan thought, this immortal killer move Great Thief Ghost Hand that I conceptualized uses rank 9 killer move Ghostly Concealment as the core with rank 7 Great Thief Immortal Goo and others as the supplement, therefore it could even steal a rank 8 Immortal Goo like Soul Beast Token. However, this move cannot last long. It does not have any sealing properties. I need to work hard to refine this Soul Beast Token myself. While he was thinking, Great Thief Ghost Hand was increasingly weakening as Soul Beast Token Immortal Goo did its best to escape from the restraint. However, Fang Yuan's goal had already been met at this point. Heaven Sealing Mountain. This was originally used to seal his immortal zombie body's heaven's will. But now, Fang Yuan's immortal zombie body had his split soul. It was a rank 6 time path clone now. Heaven Sealing Mountain was empty as a result. Go. Under Fang Yuan's manipulation, Great Thief Ghost Hand entered the cave inside Heaven Sealing Mountain and into the Goo Formation. Fang Yuan activated the Goo Formation. Great Thief Ghost Hand stopped trembling. The Soul Beast Token Immortal Goo inside was temporarily suppressed. Even though it still struggled, it was already far less than before. I cannot constantly suppress Soul Beast Token like this. The urgent matter now is to find a place to refine this rank 8 Immortal Goo. Fang Yuan thought about this. His speed did not fall. After getting out of Divine Bean Palace, he went out of Peach Blossom Maze's loophole and left the battlefield directly. He left? Fang Yuan's action made all the Goo Immortals feel surprised. Chen Yi gritted his teeth in hatred. He could not do anything about it. He was facing the attacks of Qing Chou and Fang Gong. Such resolution. Fang Dichang praised as he sighed deeply, watching Fang Yuan's figure that gradually became smaller. After Fang Yuan left, he met with countless soul beasts. There were an uncountable number of soul beasts. Fang Yuan was deeply moved. But he had a thought and controlled himself. He did not kill them to harvest soul cores. He needed to refine rank 8 Immortal Goo Soul Beast Token now. As for the rank 8 Immortal Goo House Divine Bean Palace, those 3 rank 8 existences could continue to fight for it. Fang Yuan understood his own abilities clearly. Even with Reverse Flow Protection Seal, he was only able to fight rank 8 and have rank 8 battle strength. If he interfered in the battle of the 3 rank 8 existences now, and competed to obtain Divine Bean Palace, there was little hope and a high chance for mishaps. Once he exposes Reverse Flow Protection Seal, he would also expose his identity. He might even face Fang Clan's attacks. This was not worth it for Fang Yuan. He wanted to have a working relationship with Fang Clan and use Green Ghost Desert to cultivate Soul Path. His alliance agreement with Fang Clan was also a factor. It was not easy to get rid of it. He needed time to prepare. Even though Fang Yuan took away Soul Beast Token, the Soul Path Dao marks in Green Ghost Desert still continued to corrode Peach Blossom Maze. There was a sea of soul beasts around the entire battlefield. But Fang Yuan left easily. He had Yama Killer move. He could use Ghostly Concealment's effect. Even Qing Chou could not find him, not to mention these mere soul beasts. He flew rapidly and left Green Ghost Desert without looking back. After confirming his safety and the lack of people in the proximity, Fang Yuan landed on an ordinary desert. Fang Yuan went underground and set up a temporary goo formation, eliminating all of his aura and traces. After that, he focused his mind to deal with rank 8 Immortal Gu Soul Beast token. Soul Beast token had been refined by Qing Chou, its will was inside. Fang Yuan had a lot of difficulty refining it. This was the most basic part of Gu refinement, single refinement. The single refinement of an existing Gu worm. The essence of it was to use one's own will to replace the original will of the Gu worm inside. Gu masters use primeval essence to refine mortal Gu because the primeval essence belonged to them and contained their will. When Gu immortals use immortal essence to refine immortal Gu, the same logic followed. Wild Gu worms contained wild wills and were hard to tame, they were difficult to refine. But man is the spirit of living beings, trying to take away someone else's immortal Gu was even harder. Fang Yuan had been planning an inquiry doc for a long time, he was not unprepared. Rank 7 Immortal Gu, Affection and Self-Love. Fang Yuan first took out these 2 Immortal Gu as he activated Self-Love Immortal Gu on Soul Beast token. The will of Qing Chou inside Soul Beast token was quickly affected, it started to love and treasure itself. No matter what Fang Yuan did from now on, this will would not take a risk and self-detonate Soul Beast token. Next, Fang Yuan used Affection Immortal Gu, sending its will into the Soul Beast token. Both wills interacted and started to compete. Affection was not a will that specialized in offense, it was quickly destroyed by Qing Chou's will. But there was lingering affection will that scattered in Soul Beast token, it was not completely decimated. This was the specialty of affection will, it allowed Affection Immortal Gu's effect to linger. But as time passes, the lingering affection will would be eradicated. Fang Yuan continued to activate Affection Immortal Gu as he sent in its will continuously into Soul Beast token. But no matter how much Fang Yuan sent in, Qing Chou's will would destroy it, while suffering little losses. Qing Chou's will was very powerful inside Soul Beast token, and was very stubborn. Immortal essence was rapidly expended, but Fang Yuan could sustain the cost, he had already prepared a lot of immortal essence, his earlier development in the immortal aperture was paying off now. After several minutes, Fang Yuan stopped instilling affection will into Soul Beast token. There was a lot of affection will left inside, even though most of it was erased by Qing Chou's will, the remaining amount was quite a lot. After reaching its limit, there was no way of raising its quantity. At this point, Fang Yuan sent his self-will into Soul Beast token. Once self-will went in, Qing Chou's will became furious, charging at it like a frenzied beast. In comparison, the battle between Qing Chou's will and affection will earlier was like a drizzle. Fang Yuan's self-will fought with Qing Chou's will, the fight was one-sided, the self-will army could not match it at all. For example, Soul Beast token was like a camp that was the territory of Qing Chou's will. Fang Yuan's self-will was like an invader traveling by boat, only able to send in a small number of troops each time. With such a small scale, it was easily wiped out by Qing Chou's will each time. But Fang Yuan ignored that, he continued to instill self-will. His advantage was that with enough immortal essence, self-will was endlessly produced. Meanwhile, Qing Chou's will could not be replenished. 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 45 minutes, as time passed, Fang Yuan's advantage grew, he stabilized himself and eventually matched Qing Chou's will, having half the control over Soul Beast token. Qing Chou's will rumbled intensely, knowing that it was not Fang Yuan's match, it wanted to detonate this Soul Beast token. But at this time, the lingering affection will activated, erasing the determination from Qing Chou's will. Fang Yuan also sent in fake will and interfered with the decision of Qing Chou's will. Eventually, Fang Yuan sent in a large amount of self-will and charged like an army, erasing all of Qing Chou's lingering will. I finally refined Soul Beast token Immortal Gu. Fang Yuan let out a breath of air, his forehead was full of sweat. This battle was like a major war involving countless troops, he was extremely tired. Looking at the time, 3 days and nights had passed in the outside world. Thankfully I have wisdom path methods and compatible immortal Gu, otherwise, I could not have refined this Gu. Sigh, even though I have great thief ghost hand and ghostly concealment, I only managed to replicate a trace of Thieving Heaven Demon Venerable's capabilities. I was merely making use of his accomplishments. Legend says that Thieving Heaven Demon Venerable has a move, Steel Heart, It has the power to steal the will inside immortal goo and instantly refine them. It is truly amazing. Fang Yuan was sighing in his mind. He stored Soul Beast token and quickly went back to Green Ghost Desert. I have Soul Beast token immortal goo. Together with 180 slaves, I can enslave that Chou. With Chou, I would have a huge possibility of obtaining Divine Being Palace. After all, it has huge control over Divine Being Palace. Even if I face the backlash of Fang clan, I have the ability to protect my life, and if I obtain Divine Being Palace, I will gain immense profits. Fang Yuan analyzed in his mind. After successfully getting Soul Beast token, he started to work his mind on trying to get that rank 8 Immortal Goo House Divine Being Palace. But when he flew to the periphery of Green Ghost Desert, he was intercepted by a Goo Immortal. Please wait. An ordinary-looking female immortal had stopped him. She smiled politely, having rank 7 aura. What is it? Fang Yuan had a thought as he slowed down. The female immortal smiled. I am He Goo. I saw that you were flying fast. You must have an intended destination. With Green Ghost Desert's huge change, I heard that a precious treasure had emerged. I wonder if you have any information? I am willing to buy it. Fang Yuan's expression did not change, but he felt something amiss in his mind. Originally, Fang clan had caused a huge commotion when trying to get Divine Being Palace. All of the soul beasts in Green Ghost Desert were stirred. This could not be concealed. Western Desert's Goo Immortals noticed it and came over. Fang Yuan spent 3 days and night to refine Soul Beast token. Many Western Desert Goo Immortals had already arrived. I'm afraid the battle ended already. If the 3 parties are still fighting, the power of rank 8 cannot be concealed. The commotion would be grand. How can these Goo Immortals be clueless now? I wonder how this battle ended? Who obtained Divine Being Palace? Fang Yuan could not help but think. Chapter 1530, Plotting Against Qing. So that's it. Fang Yuan immediately contacted Fang clan's Goo Immortals and found out what happened. This battle over Divine Being Palace had indeed ended. Fang clan obtained it. Heavenly Lotus Sect's first Supreme Elder Chen Yi said some words before leaving. He wanted Fang clan to take good care of Divine Being Palace. He would return to retrieve it next time. As for Qing, it also escaped. It had deep foundations. It had more rank 8 Immortal Goo than just Soul Beast token. Even though Fang clan obtained Divine Being Palace, among their 3 Immortal Goo houses, Chicken Dog Coop and Inquiry Dock were both heavily damaged. First Supreme Elder Fang Gong also suffered heavy injuries. And the Divine Being Palace that they got was nearly half destroyed. However, after Fang Yuan contacted them, Fang clan promised to pay the compensation that Fang Yuan was supposed to get. And it was very high according to their alliance agreement. But Fang clan wanted Fang Yuan to hold on first, because the commotion was too big now. News that Fang clan obtained Divine Being Palace would be deduced very soon. By then, Western Desert would be in a huge commotion. Many super forces would not want Fang clan to obtain this Immortal Goo House and became the #1 super force in Western Desert. By then, Fang clan would face pressure from all directions. They needed to raise their strength during this peaceful period and rest. Especially their Immortal Goo houses, they needed to repair them. Thus, Fang clan was tight on funds. They wanted Fang clan to give them some time. Fang Yuan thought about it and agreed. Firstly, the alliance agreement was not strict on the payment timing. And secondly, Fang Yuan wanted to maintain a good relationship with them. The situation was different now. Fang clan provoked Central Continent's Heavenly Lotus Sect. It was the same as provoking Heavenly Court. Fang Yuan, who was acting as Xuanbu Jin, had also been part of this. From Fang clan's perspective, he was their natural ally against such a strong enemy. On another hand, Fang clan was facing great pressure and wary of Fang Yuan's high battle strength. Xuanbu Jin was a wisdom path Goo Immortal with methods to enslave a soul beast army. During the battle in Divine Being Palace, he even showed the ability to steal rank 8 Immortal Goo Soul Beast token. It was simply shocking. Thus, Feng clan had a very vigilant attitude. They did not want to provoke him, especially at this timing. Feng clan was facing huge danger. They did not want to antagonize Feng Yuan, they even wanted to rely on him as external help. Feng Yuan understood their intentions easily. First was Tang clan, and now this Feng clan is also a good pawn to resist Heavenly Court. Feng clan was plotting against the world, his vision looked towards the future. Western Desert would definitely go into a commotion. The crucial thing is how much battle strength Feng clan still has left, how much of Divine Bean Palace's power can they unleash. If Feng clan could endure all of the pressure, Feng Yuan would not mind helping them and stabilizing their relationship. If Feng clan could not defend themselves or even faced extermination, Feng Yuan would not help them. In fact, he would go ahead and try to snatch Divine Bean Palace for himself. Feng Yuan watched on the fence, he had a calm emotion. He had gained a lot in this Divine Bean Palace battle. Firstly, he obtained rank 7 Great Thief Immortal Gu, together with his Theft Path Great Grandmaster attainment level, he could start to use ghostly concealment. It was a qualitative breakthrough. Secondly, he obtained Soul Beast token. Such a rank 8 Immortal Gu could not be obtained normally even if one had huge assets. And thirdly, his relationship with Feng clan improved drastically, they even owed him lots of compensation. Even if Feng Yuan obtained Divine Bean Palace, he would need to invest a lot to repair it. In addition, his burden of feeding Immortal Gu would intensify. This result was not necessarily suboptimal for Feng Yuan. But at the moment, there are lots of Western Desert Gu Immortals in Green Ghost Desert, I cannot start my plans here. Originally, Feng Yuan was going to letting Wu Xia and the rest farm soul cores in Green Ghost Desert to help his soul cultivation. But he could not do so now. There were too many people now, he could not act. And there was the biggest threat, Chou, which had escaped. This legendary immemorial soul beast had rank 8 battle strength. Feng Yuan did not fight against it personally, but he could see how powerful it was. Even with reverse flow protection seal, he could at best only fight evenly with it. Right now, Chou was missing, it could likely be hiding in Green Ghost Desert. This way, whether Feng Yuan sending Wu Xia to hunt or stayed here himself, there was great danger. If they fought, just the exposure of his identity would ruin many of Feng Yuan's plans. I should leave. Feng Yuan had many wisdom path methods. In just a while, he made the wisest choice. He decided to leave Green Ghost Desert, and even leave Western Desert. Friend? At this moment, Higu was still beside Feng Yuan. Seeing his silence, she asked again. Feng Yuan chuckled as he looked at her. This woman was quite astute, she deduced many things just from his flying movement. Feng Yuan's gaze flickered as he said, I have some precious information. If you want to buy them, you need to be able to pay for them. Higu smiled, no worries friend, even though I am a lone cultivator, I have some assets. As long as your information is accurate, I will definitely pay an appropriate sum. Feng Yuan created a simple agreement with Higu before he told her some things about Chou. They were all truthful words. Higu's eyes shined brightly. Oh? A soul beast that has to do with Qing clan? Qing clan's inheritance seems to be with it? I am unsure about the specifics. Feng Yuan shook his head, not willing to say anything else. Higu was satisfied with the information. She paid Feng Yuan a lot of Western Desert immortal materials. Even with Feng Yuan's wealth, he was quite surprised. Among these immortal materials, one was ancient divine wood. It was a rare rank 6 immortal material. Even though it was rank 6, it was very rare in Treasure Yellow Heaven. It could be sold at the price of a rank 7 immortal material. This was a small surprise. Feng Yuan earned some profits while exposing Chou's information. On one hand, he was helping Feng clan to divert the attention of the Western Desert Gu Immortals towards Chou. Secondly, as long as Chou was alive and hidden, Feng Yuan's plans in Green Ghost Desert were severely affected. He could make use of these Western Desert Gu Immortals to find out where Chou was. If they really met and discovered this legendary immemorial soul beast, good luck to them. My information is true, Wisdom Path Gu Immortals will definitely deduce upon it to test its reliability. This involves Qing clan's inheritance, even rank 8 existences would be moved. If 1 or 2 rank 8 Gu Immortals act, Chou would be in trouble. As a Wisdom Path Grandmaster, Fang Yuan used this opportunity to plot against Chou. But that Gu was not satisfied, she asked to explore Green Ghost Desert with Fang Yuan. Lone Immortals working together was common. Of course, Fang Yuan rejected her. Fang Yuan bid farewell to Gu and left. That Gu wanted to follow him, but he easily took a turn and used familiar face to disguise himself, getting rid of this woman. Fang Yuan did not enter Green Ghost Desert, he left from the periphery of Green Ghost Desert. He flew for several days without rest, arriving at Western Desert's regional wall. After passing 2 regional walls, he reached southern border. The blazing sun was replaced by dark clouds in the sky. Western Desert had dry winds, but southern border was humid and moist. Looking far away, mountains were covered in vegetation, the scene was dyed in a dark green color. Southern border. Fang Yuan's eyes flashed with a mild light before becoming clear again. Within the 5 regions, he was the biggest impression of southern border. Immortal investigative killer move, Chi Luck Sensation. Immediately, he used the killer move as cold light shined in his eyes. He had connected his luck to upper extreme Heavenly Eagle earlier, now that he used Chi Luck Sensation, he sensed its location to an extent. Fang Yuan's main objective in southern border now was to obtain control of the upper extreme Heavenly Eagle again. This space path immemorial desolate beast was very useful to him. With it, Fang Yuan could annex all of the blessed lands within City Well, his immortal aperture's foundation would rise sharply and his Dao marks would increase in number. The southeast direction. Fang Yuan stopped Chi Luck Sensation as he flew into the clouds at lightning speed. Chapter 1531, Smoky Warm Jade Field. Southern border, southeast direction. Yellow Dragon River was to the north, while Baisho Mountain was to the south. This was originally a mountain range with varying contours, but it had split apart now. A huge earth trench had been created here with immeasurable depth. The Great Era was arriving, the 5 regions were becoming one. The first step was the turbulence in Earth Qi, and the connection of Earth veins. Southern border had the densest earth path Dao marks in all 5 regions, therefore, after the first earthquake, several more huge earthquakes occurred throughout the region. Each earthquake was a disaster to southern border's mortals. But for Gu Immortals, they were all fortuitous encounters. All sorts of immortal materials and even wild immortal Gu would emerge from deep underground. The earth veins were the essence of the earth after all. These last years, southern border's Gu immortal world had been in deep commotion. First was the Battle of Etion Mountain, followed by the Dream Realm Battle, be it lone cultivators, demonic path or righteous path members, many people had died, especially Wu clan, they had lost 7 Gu Immortals. Southern border's Gu Immortals became alert as a result, because of the danger, they tried hard to raise their strength. This time, the earth vein tremors created earth trenches. Countless southern border Gu Immortals invested themselves into this, trying to scavenge for resources and make up for their losses while raising their strength. At this moment, in this newly developed earth trench, a group of Gu masters were setting up a mortal Gu formation and setting up camp. The leader had rank 5 cultivation level and was a woman. Her eyebrows were thin like smoke, her eyes were as clear as the moon. Her skin was snow white, and her lips were pink and tender, her silky jet black hair draping over her shoulders, accentuating her beauty. Right now, she was wearing a plain white dress, she was elegant like an orchid and gentle like water, having an aura of royalty in her. It was none other than Shang clan's current leader, Shang Xinci. Shang Xinci's beautiful eyes were in a daze, staring at the field before her. This field was deep within earth trench, it was extraordinary, the soil was black and firm like iron, colorful smoke was rising up from the soil, floating towards the sky and forming into clouds. All of the Gu masters in the field felt a warm feeling permeating their bodies and souls, they felt extremely comfortable. The great power of nature, this is truly incredible. Shang Xinci sighed, feeling deeply moved. A white-robed young man was standing beside her, He had a heroic stature, sword-like sharp eyes and brows. A small eagle was resting on his shoulder. It was Yi Fan. Yi Fan spoke, "This field is not simple. If I am not wrong, this is a smoky warm jade field. It can produce immortal material smoky warm jade. It is extraordinary. This field is actually a few square kilometers worth of land. It has extremely high value." Yi Fan still loved Shang Xinci in his heart. Before this, he had taken it upon himself to help Shang Xinci handle the affairs of her clan. But afterwards, when chasing away the 18 lads of Wine Village, he met by Ning Bing and was almost killed. Yi Fan managed to keep his life and changed drastically, becoming more mature. By chance, he met Lu Weiyin and became his disciple. He was nurtured by Lu Weiyin. Not only did he enter Black Heaven to cultivate, he was even given lots of knowledge by Lu Weiyin, far surpassing Shang Xinci. So this place is called Smoky Warm Jade Field. Thank you, young Master Yi, for the explanation. I finally know why the immortal ancestors in our clan want me to lead the group to guard this place. Shang Xinci expressed her gratitude. She originally had low aptitude and cultivation level, but to fight for the Smoky Warm Jade Field this time, Shang clan's Immortals went ahead and used their unique methods to raise Shang Xinci to rank 5 regardless of the cost. Worry flashed across Yi Fan's eyes. Shang Xinci's enemies were Ho clan and Tai clan. These two clans also sent their rank 5 cultivation level clan leaders here. They were bent on getting the Smoky Warm Jade Field. Yi Fan's current understanding of the world had surpassed the mortal realm. He could tell very clearly. This Smoky Warm Jade Field is a natural resource point. Whichever clan can control this place will gain a sizable amount of Smoky Warm Jade each year. Shang clan, Ho clan, and Tai clan, even the clan leaders of these 3 superforces are merely pawns. The Immortals behind them are the true contesters. Sigh. The position of Shang clan leader seems high and mighty, but it is merely a political tool for Immortals. They have no freedom and are in danger. Lone immortals and demonic cultivators might also be coming here. During the Battle of Etian Mountain, Shang clan's previous leader, Shang Yanfei, the father of Shang Xinci, died as well. Wu clan's leader Empress Wu Ji and other champions also faced the same fate. If one is not a Immortal, no matter how amazing of a mortal they are still mortals. Yi Fan felt deep emotions thinking about this. He affirmed his determination to become an immortal. Report. Ho clan and Tai clan have sent large groups of troops of an unprecedented scale, directly towards us. At this time, an investigative Master reported. A beautiful female Master beside Shang Xinci said, "Clan leader was right. We set up a formation and expanded our base. We triggered the bottom lines of these 2 clans." This beautiful woman was Wei de Xin, the wife of Wei clan leader. She was once bought as a slave by Feng Yuan and given to Shang Xinci. Right now, she was Shang Xinci's personal guard. She was loyal and only wanted to repay her gratitude. Shang Xinci nodded, smiling. The formation has been set long ago. We are pretending to set it up now so as to lure these 2 clans to attack us, so that we can take them down at once. Shang clan, Tai clan, and Ho clan had been in this conflict for a long time. They each had wins and losses. It was a tie between them. Thus, Shang Xinci came up with a plan to set up a formation and amplify her side's strength to win this contest. The other 2 clan leaders were experienced leaders and would not cause a commotion in their clans if they left for some time, but Shang Xinci was young and inexperienced. If she went out of the clan for too long, there would be a huge commotion internally. This was the reason why Shang Xinci had to take a risk. Of course, she was not taking a risk blindly. Shang Xinci had devised her plan after thoroughly researching her enemies. She was confident of obtaining victory now. If I can defeat the 2 old clan leaders from Ho clan and Tai clan here, my reputation will rise sharply. When I return to the clan, things will change. Saying so, Shang Xinci's lips curled up as she said loudly, "I hope everyone can put in their effort and claim victory now." Everyone responded positively. Shang Xinci had Wei de Xin as her guard, Xiong Tu, Xiong Hua, and Xiong Feng as her 3 experts. she even had Xiaoyan from Shang Clan Arena, an external Gu master who had been recruited by her and became an important general. As for Steward Zhou Quan, he was taking the place of Shang Xinci in Shangliang Mountain to maintain the situation in the clan. Yi Fan was like a guest elder, he was not considered a subordinate of Shang Xinci. The position of clan leader is tiring and hard, but Xinci has learned a lot. She is not as weak now, she is becoming more bold. At once, Yi Fan was dazed by Shang Xinci's determined and elegant disposition. Shang clan leader, what is the meaning of this? A moment later, Tai clan leader arrived. Next, Ho clan leader also arrived with his men, questioning Shang Xinci, little lass, are you trying to take over this entire place by expanding your base? Shang Xinci smiled lightly, clan leaders, we have already wasted a lot of time here. Why don't we decide the victor now? What is the point of stalling? Ho clan leader's pupil shrunk. Tai clan leader laughed heartily, showing Shang Xinci a thumbs up, good, you are an amazing junior. The truth is, I am quite frustrated with being here for so long, let's have a huge three-way battle today and decide the victor. Thus, all three sides sent out their troops and fought. Shang Xinci, Yi Fan, and the other higher-ups were standing on the spot, waiting for the results of the battle. Activate the Gu formation. Shang Xinci instructed. The formation path Gu master beside her was hesitant, isn't it too early to activate the Gu formation now? They will have a lot of time to react to it. Shang Xinci shook her head, go ahead and set it up. The Gu formation activated as light filled the battlefield. Ho clan and Tai clan's Gu masters immediately panicked. Shang Xinci spoke loudly, this formation can protect the lives of those heavily injured, Gu masters from Ho clan and Tai clan, go ahead and fight. Once she said that, Ho clan's and Tai clan's leaders had changes of expressions. Tai clan leader laughed loudly, I've heard of Shang clan leader's kindness long ago, it seems to be true after all, alright, let us fight until the end. Ho clan leader snorted coldly, thinking, this lass is truly formidable, she said the incredible ability of this Gu formation to put our resolve in chaos, would we still get rid of the formation after hearing that? I truly underestimated her. Looking at all the clan leaders of super forces and even Gu master experts, Xinci is the kindest person I've ever seen. She could have created an offensive formation, but she chose this and reduced her own advantage. I need to lend her a hand later. Yi Fan thought. He did not mention his immortal fortuitous encounter to Shang Xinci and the rest. But after cultivating in Black Heaven, Yi Fan was confident that even rank 5 Gu masters were not his match. The Gu formation activated, under its effect, whenever a Gu master suffers great injury, they would be enveloped by light and sent out, safe from harm. At the same time, the Gu formation amplified the power of Shang clan's Gu masters. Tai clan and Ho clan had Gu masters trying to unravel this Gu formation, but before they succeeded, Shang clan's Gu masters would have a huge advantage. Kill. Xiong Tu, Xiong Hua, and Xiong Feng joined the battlefield, the three worked together closely, most elders were not their match. Soon, 3 elders from Ho clan suffered heavy injuries and were sent out of the battlefield by the light. Damn it! Ho clan leader clenched his fist, I already convinced a crucial person in Shang clan to sabotage Shang Xinci, to think that she would initiate battle now. This Tai clan leader is too rash, he actually agreed and fell into her schemes. At this time, a female Gu master walked out of Tai clan's formation, she was fearsome. She fought valiantly, rampaging the battlefield unhindered. The 3 Xiong brothers wanted to stop her, but they were sent out of the battlefield rapidly by her unstoppable advancement. Ho clan leader's eyes were bulging, he finally realized, so Tai clan has such a person. Amazing, too amazing, even if I go and fight, I am not her match. At the moment of crisis, Yi Fan entered the battlefield, standing in front of this female Gu master. Lady, may I know your name? That woman's eyes flashed like lightning as she assessed Yi Fan, showing a hint of sternness, she said in a cold tone, Tai Ruanan. Chapter 1532, Yifan vs. Tai Ruanan. Boom boom boom. Intense explosions resounded. Mortal killer moves were unleashed endlessly, two figures were clashing continuously as they fought. One was Yifan with immense luck. He cultivated Transformation Path and Light Path. He obtained the guidance of a Gu Immortal of Shang clan and was also the disciple of the mysterious Gu Immortal Lu Weiyin. And the rarest thing was that he did not rely on his fortuitous encounters alone, he was walking on his own cultivation path. And for Tai Ruanan, even though she was born in the super clan Tai clan, her childhood was not fortunate. She lost her mother when she was a child, and her father when she was a teenager. She became one of Tai clan's 8 young masters through her own hard work. She was skilled in both the pen and sword. She had a lot of suitors. Especially after getting the guidance of Tai clan Gu Immortal Tai Mianshin, she became the inheritor of Iron Mask True Inheritance. These two were fighting like two geniuses competing. Huge commotions were created. The backlash of their attacks created a large area that would injure ordinary Gu masters if they went into the range of their attacks. Everyone had to evade them. The Gu masters from all 3 clans were stunned from seeing their fight. Missy, young Master Yi is so strong? Why did we not know? Servant Xiao Dai asked Shang Xinci. Shang Xinci's eyes flickered as she pondered. Young Master Yi must have his own opportunities. His strength rose drastically. This is a good thing, but his opponent is not simple. Young Master Yi has to be more careful. Xiao Dai chuckled as she covered her mouth. Young Master Yi is indeed talented and handsome. Everyone can see that he likes you, Missy. If he knows about your concern towards him, he would be so happy. Shang Xinci shook her head. She wanted to say something but did not speak in the end. Xiao Dai had been observing her. She was Shang Xinci's confidant, extremely close to her. She was a servant back in Zhang clan. Back then, she had followed the caravan along with Shang Xinci to Shang clan city. Thus, others called Shang Xinci clan leader or city lord, but Xiao Dai still addressed her as Missy, and Shang Xinci did not ask her to change her title. This showed how close the two girls were. Right now, Xiao Dai was full of worries. She thought, it seems that Missy still cannot forget that demonic path Gu Master Feng Yuan. Sigh, what ill affinity do they have? That Feng Yuan only escorted us to Shang clan city but he became Missy's crush. I wonder where he is now. I'm afraid he's already dead. Sigh, if he really died, I hope we can see his corpse so that Missy can give up and forget him. Xiao Dai had great aptitude. She was just a mortal Gu master after all. She had not interacted with Gu Immortals. She did not know who Feng Yuan was now. She still thought that Feng Yuan was that mortal demonic path Gu master. Even though Shang Xinci learned about Feng Yuan's current situation from Shang clan Gu Immortal Shang Qing, she did not need to tell Xiao Dai about this. The new generation surpasses the old. I am truly old now. Ho clan leader watched Tai Ruanan and Yifan's fight. He felt incredibly shocked and also bitter. Tai clan leader was more shocked than anything. He thought, I thought that by sending Tai Ruanan, we would be able to sweep away the obstacles and claim victory, but now, it seems that the outcome has yet to be decided. To think that Shang clan has such a hidden expert. At the same time, in the sky above the battlefield where mortal Gu masters could not detect, 3 southern border Gu Immortals placed their gazes on Tai Ruanan's and Yifan's fight. They were from Shang clan, Ho clan, and Tai clan. The 3 Immortals were sitting on a white cloud. There was a round table in front of them as fragrant tea was placed before them. The Gu Immortals drank tea as they used the mortals of their clans as chips to gamble, deciding the ownership of this smoky warm jade field. This smoky warm jade field was a high-grade resource point. Even super forces placed a lot of attention on it. If they could get it, there would be huge profits for the entire clan. But using mortals to compete without Gu Immortals fighting, was it too foolish? Or rather, if they lost, would the Gu Immortals deny the victory? Using mortals to gamble on immortal level conflicts, it was not so simple after all. Forget about the lone and demonic immortals that live alone, but for righteous path forces, they looked at the long-term consequences. They focused on nurturing descendants, like how Shang clan had their young master competition to make them fight for top positions. They even brought in external Gu masters in the arena. Tai clan also had 8 main young masters, And other clans had their own systems. It was all to choose immortal seeds from their mortal descendants. There was deep meaning in letting the clansmen fight. They represented the future achievements of the clan. Especially those Gu immortal seeds, losing any one of them was a huge loss to the Gu immortals. But Gu immortals needed to do this, the advantages far outweighed the costs. Firstly, as long as Gu immortals did not die in the clan, their foundations would not waver, the clan would not be destabilized. As long as Gu immortals did not fight, anything could be negotiated. Secondly, it was a test for these mortals too when they compete. Those who survive would emerge more experienced, while those dead genius would not be considered real geniuses. The righteous path has been nurturing descendants for a long time. They could afford to lose Gu immortal seeds. Among the three, when competing, there were bound to be positive and negative relationships created. This would bond the clan together. When the Gu immortal seeds grow in the future, they might have enemies and other super forces. By then, they would not be able to leave the clan, they would need to rely on it. Any policy had its considerations. This was not just a shallow game where Gu immortals used mortals as pawns. Those in power were not so simple. At this moment, the three immortals were focusing on Tai Ruanan and Yi Fan. The three knew, the winner of this fight was the key to decide who would own Smoky Warm Jade Field. The immortal from Shang clan, Shang Qing, smiled from the seat to the left. Congratulations Lord Tai Mianshen, you found a good inheritor for your Iron Mask true inheritance. Tai clan had Iron Mask true inheritance, all the immortals in southern border knew about it. This true inheritance had a strict requirement, it was hard to find a suitable inheritor. A true inheritance was a mature and superior set of cultivation content. Sometimes, not everyone could inherit it, there were certain requirements for them. Tai clan's Tai Mianshen was sitting at the center. He wore a martial uniform and his chest and legs were covered in armor, there was a thick iron mask on his face. He had not brought a mask to wear, it was the trait of cultivating the Iron Mask true inheritance. All the Gu immortals who cultivate this true inheritance must have a heart of justice. They also were often people most skilled in southern border in investigating the truth. He had originally chosen the divine investigator, Tai Ruanan's father, to become the inheritor of Iron Mask true inheritance, but he died on Qing Mao Mountain and recently, finding that Tai Ruanan also had the qualities and talent, she was chosen as his new inheritor. This time, Tai clan sent him here to fight over Smoky Warm Jade Field. He brought Tai Ruanan along to use this chance to train her. Among the three Gu immortals present, the Gu immortals from Ho clan and Shang clan were only rank 6, as the only one with rank 7 cultivation level, Tai Mianshen sat at the center. When they conversed, Shang Qing and the Ho clan Gu immortal also spoke respectfully to Tai Mianshen. Tai Mianshen nodded slightly, Shang clan's fairy is right, this is my true inheritance's successor. But she is still young, she needs to be trained. Ho clan's Gu immortal Hoya remained silent. He was watching the battlefield now, even though his clan was the weakest now, he had not lost yet. As long as Tai clan and Shang clan suffered losses together, the eventual result was still unknown. Smoke and dust rumbled as Yi Fan took a step back, he breathed in deeply as his chest inflated and bulged. Tai Ruanan pounced like an eagle from behind him, her fingers were extended like claws. Yi Fan turned around and spat out a bright red arrow towards Tai Ruanan's face. Tai Ruanan was not panicking, her eyes shined brightly as she leaned backwards, evading like an elegant crane, dodging the red arrow. But at this time, Yi Fan had already found his opportunity, he pushed forward with both hands and pounced. Chapter 1533, Underground Frost Heart Lake. Tai Ruanan grunted as she raised her fists, facing the attack. Boom! A loud sound resounded as fist and palm collided, erupting with white light. Intense light burst out, the ground cracked from the impact. Both sides collided intensely before retreating backwards rapidly. After 10 or so steps, they stabilized their footing and looked at each other while panting roughly. At this moment, they both had solemn expressions as they treated the other party as their biggest rival. They did not dare to be careless. Really amazing, these two have battle strength far surpassing normal rank 5s, they are both Gu Immortal seeds. Shang Xinci sighed in her mind. With her current knowledge, she knew some things about the Gu Immortal world from Shang Qing. Yifan looked around as he spoke. Tai Ruanan, if you can handle this move, I will admit defeat. Tai Ruanan's gaze focused as she nodded, agreeing, okay. Mortal Gu masters had limited primeval essence, they did not fight for long, but the battle was intense, they used many mortal killer moves, their primeval essence was greatly expended. Thus, there was little primeval essence left in their apertures. Tai Ruanan agreed the moment Yifan initiated a final move to decide victory. Yifan breathed in deeply and started to activate his killer move. Mortal killer move, Aurora Bird. Chirp chirp. Sounds of anxious bird chirping could be heard. Light flowed like water on Yifan's body, these rainbow lights rumbled and gathered on his forearms and right palm. The aurora lights acted on their own, they chirped as they transformed into the shape of a small sparrow. The aurora bird gathered energy and had a powerful aura. Tai Ruanan had a grim expression, black smoke was emerging from her body. The black smoke gathered on her face and slowly turned into a thin black iron mask. Mortal killer move, Iron Mask equipment. This move came from Iron Mask True Inheritance. If an immortal Gu was used as the core, it would be an immortal killer move. Go. Yifan called out as the rainbow light on his right arm seemingly gained life at this instant, leaving his body and flying into the sky, turning into a rainbow bird. The bird flapped its wings as the aurora bird charged forward at an extreme speed. Come. Tai Ruanan called out too as she charged forward instead of staying back. At the next moment, she collided into the aurora bird. Tai Clan's Gu masters gasped, they were worried for Tai Ruanan, to think that she actually used her body to block the strongest attack from Yifan. Above the clouds, Tai Mianshan was calm and unmoved, he knew the power of Iron Mask equipment, he was confident in its defense. Chirp chirp. The aurora bird crashed onto Tai Ruanan and turned back into a lump of aurora light, enveloping Tai Ruanan. Black smoke emerged from Tai Ruanan's body as it defended against the corrosion of the aurora light. Both sides were stuck in a deadlock, unable to decide the victor. Your Shang clan's Gu Immortal seed is also quite good. Tai Mianshan praised. Shang Qing smiled, it is a shame, he is an external seed. Tai Mianshan nodded, I see that this killer move he had is innovative, it is likely his own creation. To be able to create his own style at this age, he far surpasses ordinary geniuses. Hoya watched with envy by the side, sighing, such seeds are all future pillars for the clan. Shang Qing was humble but she felt very suspicious. She had given guidance to Yifan before, but he did not display such talent back then. My Shang clan has an arena system, thus Tai Mianshan and Ho Yao thought that he is an external Gu Immortal seed that we recruited, but that is not the case. Yifan displayed such talent, he must have had some fortuitous encounters recently. Of course, he created his own killer move, such talent cannot be underestimated. He really is qualified to become part of our clan. If we can investigate and find that his origins are not suspicious, we will recruit him. Right, he seems to like Shang Xinci, we can make use of that. If he can become a Gu Immortal, so what if we have to give him Shang Xinci? This would be a beautiful story in the future as well. Shang Qing thought and made her plans, while at the same time, two Gu Immortals were conversing and plotting at a lake near the mountain. These two Gu Immortals were concealing their traces, they had prepared for this long ago. Among them, one of the Gu Immortals was a weak-looking young man, he was called Yu, he had a worried expression, will our actions really not alert those three Gu Immortals? No. His companion Enan Men answered with certainty, if not for my unique investigative killer move, I would not have found an ancient water monster under this smoky warm jade field. Our clan is most skilled at water path, it is hard for these three Gu Immortals to find out. And currently, we are not acting directly, we are luring this slumbering ancient water monster to wake up and rampage. Saying so, Yinan Men's words shifted. Of course, Gu Immortals have all sorts of methods, I cannot guarantee that they will not find out. But even if they find out and expose us, we can explain ourselves too. After all, Clan is also a super force, they might be suspicious, but they would not fight to the death with us. If they do not discover anything, when the water monster rampages, they will definitely suppress it. By then, you can act and kill one of them to make the 3 clans suspicious of each other and fight. Yinan Men had rank 7 cultivation level, while EU was only rank 6. In their plan, EU was the one executing the assassination, he must have some unique method. The weak-looking young man EU had a worried expression. I am not familiar with that move yet, what if the activation fails? What if they find out when I use it? Yinan Men had a solemn expression. That is the worst possible scenario, if they find out, I will use my life to stall them and let you escape. I will not admit I am a Gu Immortal from clan even if I die, you must do the same. This time, EU no longer had a worried expression, he was filled with solemnness and determination. Yinan Men breathed in deeply, I am going to make a move. He activated an immortal killer move with deeply concealed aura. There was not a hint of commotion from it, EU became more assured. At the next moment, water ripples appeared deep underground, a slumbering water monster had been rudely awakened. On the surface, Yi Fan and Tai Ruanan were still about to decide the winner when the ground shook. Puff puff puff. Gushes of water rushed out of the black soil on the ground and penetrated the battlefield, destroying the Gu formation that Shang clan had painstakingly created. Dozens of huge water pillars that were tens of feet high appeared in smoky warm jade field. Chapter 1534, Feng Yuan arrives. Those unlucky Gu masters who were hit by the water pillars were quickly reduced to piles of mushy flesh. Such a shocking change made all the Gu masters incredibly flustered, they quickly stopped fighting and tried to leave the place. What is going on? The 3 Gu Immortals above the clouds were about to respond when these water pillars gathered into one and turned into an ancient water monster that had a fish body, frog legs, and tiger head. The water monster roared and pounced at the mortals. It did not have much intelligence, it thought that these mortal Gu masters had interrupted its sleep. Its huge frog legs landed on the ground as a vast amount of water gushed out. But the 3 immortals acted in time, 3 shields of light defended their respective clansmen. So this smoky warm jade field has an underground frost heart lake, there was an ancient water monster inside it. Ho Yao had a solemn expression. Shang Qing gritted her teeth, looking at Tai Mianshen, I hope Lord Tai Mianshen can take the lead, we will assist you to take down the ancient water monster, preventing it from rampaging and destroying the smoky warm jade field. Ho Yao and her were rank 6 Gu Immortals, they could not deal with the ancient water monster. Only Tai Mianshen was a rank 7 Gu Immortal, he was naturally going to take the lead. Tai Mianshen nodded, he was about to fly down when suddenly, a sharp eagle cry resounded in everyone's ears. At the next moment, everyone became shocked, the tiny eagle beside Yi Fan expanded rapidly and turned into a huge eagle. Upper Extreme Heavenly Eagle. The huge eagle shrieked as it pounced at the ancient water monster. Upper Extreme Heavenly Eagle was rescued by the mysterious Gu Immortal Lu Weiyin, it was restrained by his methods and was forced to stay with Yi Fan. But when Yi Fan met with danger, Lu Weiyin's restraints would weaken greatly, the Upper Extreme Heavenly Eagle would be able to use its strength again. The Upper Extreme Heavenly Eagle did not have the awareness of humans, it could not detect Gu Immortals in the area, it only felt threatened by the ancient water monster and its pride was provoked, it wanted to teach this monster a lesson. Sensing the Upper Extreme Heavenly Eagle's imposing aura, the ancient water monster backed off and turned into water, flowing out of the cave and escaping. After the ancient water monster left, Yi Fan became safe again, the Upper Extreme Heavenly Eagle's seal activated as it turned back into a tiny eagle, a formless force made it return to Yi Fan again. Silence was around Yi Fan, countless Gu masters looked at him with a shocked expression. Young Master Yi, what is this eagle exactly? Xiao Dai was tongue-tied, she was completely stunned. Yi Fan rubbed his nose. If I say that this is the first time I've seen this eagle's power, would you believe me? Immemorial desolate beast. Be it the 3 Gu Immortals in the clouds or the 2 clan Gu Immortals hiding under the lake, they were completely lost for words. Why did this happen? Those 2 clan Gu Immortals only wanted to release the ancient water monster, they did not expect an immemorial desolate beast to appear. This is a good thing, we do not need to do anything. That immemorial desolate beast can kill these 3 immortals. Yu said. Enan Man had a grim expression, things are not so simple, can't you see? That immemorial desolate beast is raised by someone, it is the pet of that young man who was fighting earlier. Shang Clan's fairy, what is going on? This immemorial desolate beast is. Tai Mianshan's gaze was bright like lightning, he turned around and questioned Shang Qing. Shang Qing smiled bitterly, she was completely stunned earlier, her expression had given her away, even if she did not expose any loopholes earlier, she could not lie now. Shang Qing only had rank 6 cultivation level, she had to say, I am not sure, it must be the young man's fortuitous encounter. What sort of fortuitous encounter can make a mortal raise an immemorial desolate beast as a pet? Ho Yao exclaimed in a tone of shock and disbelief. Tai Mianshan smiled coldly, this matter is too important, we cannot ignore it. Smoky warm jade field is no longer important in comparison. This young man must have obtained an immortal true inheritance, but our southern border righteous path has never had such a method to allow a mere mortal to raise an immemorial desolate beast. I need to investigate this and prevent the demonic path from rising again. Shang Qing was furious but helpless, she smiled bitterly, I am sure Lord Tai Mianshan will investigate this matter and uphold justice. Eagle, so you are this amazing. Yi Fan sighed continuously, he stretched out his hand and wanted to touch the upper extreme heavenly eagle's head. The upper extreme heavenly eagle had struggled and attempted to break free, but it could do nothing against the seal. After a long time, it gave up. It returned to Yi Fan's shoulder and felt angry, but hearing his words, it showed a prideful expression. Seeing Yi Fan's hand, it stretched out its wing and slapped it away. Yi Fan smiled bitterly. Xiao Dai watched with bulging eyes, this eagle is so arrogant, but with that strength, the arrogance suits it. Young Master Yi, you. Before she finished, Shang Xianci interrupted, Xiao Dai, this is young Master Yi Fan's secret, stop asking him. No worry, this eagle was captured by my master. Yi Fan saw that this was exposed and did not want to lie to Shang Xianci. Your master could subdue such an eagle? Xiao Dai screeched. Shang Xianci had a shocked expression too, she connected the dots, Yi Fan's master was likely to be a powerful Gu Immortal. While they were speaking, the upper extreme heavenly eagle suddenly showed great fright and became restless on Yi Fan's shoulder, it was like a rat seeing a cat, or a sheep seeing a wolf. What happened? Xiao Dai and the rest were surprised, this arrogant eagle actually acted like this, it was a huge contrast to their impression of it. I don't know. Yi Fan shouted, this is the first time I've seen the eagle act so flustered. The upper extreme heavenly eagle did not move from Yi Fan's shoulder, but it shrieked at one direction. Its voice was no longer imposing as before, it was filled with fright and even had a begging tone, one could easily tell that fear was in its eyes, and even a trace of anger. What is going on? At once, be it the mortal Gu Masters or Gu Immortals, they looked towards the direction that upper extreme heavenly eagle was crying out at. Next, everyone saw a figure flying in the sky, moving like a sword piercing the air. All of the white clouds in the sky were cut into 2 by this figure. It seems like a person? Immortal? The Gu Masters were shocked. Who is it? This aura, it is not an ordinary immortal. The Gu Immortals were alerted and felt great surprise. The figure stopped in the air as everyone saw this Gu Immortal's true appearance. Only to see that his complexion was as clear as jade, his nose was tall and his black eyes were shining with cold light. He had long hair that resembled a waterfall, hanging straight down to his waist. He wore a white robe that fluttered in the wind, he was handsome to the point of looking like a peerless beauty, his dominating aura was extremely intense. All of the mortal Gu masters looked up towards him in pure silence. Before they heard him speak in a plain tone, "My bird, so you are here." Chapter 1535, Misplaced Love. Who is this person? Yi Fan raised his head to look at Fang Yuan, feeling suspicious. At this moment, he could not help but recall his master Lu Wei Yin's words. Master said before that this eagle can resolve the karma of one incident on me. I have always been wondering about it. Is this Gu Immortal the owner of this eagle, and my karma involves him? Yi Fan did not know Fang Yuan because he was in the appearance of the sovereign immortal body. Yi Fan had never seen him like this. Yi Fan knew about the appearance of Fang Yuan's rank 6 time path clone, he had learned about it from the people around Shang Xinci. This was an easy task. Back then, Fang Yuan and Bai Ningbing were the black and white demons, they had arrest warrants on them. Servant Xiao Dai was shivering as her teeth clattered. She could not recognize Fang Yuan, she only knew that he had such a powerful aura and was the owner of the upper extreme heavenly eagle. The eagle was already this powerful, how strong would its owner be? Xiao Dai could not imagine it, she only felt fear. Fang Yuan was likely here to find trouble with them. Shang Xinci bit her lips, her gaze was fixed as she looked at Fang Yuan, there was not only shock in her eyes, there was even suspicion, there was an unclear feeling and sensation in her heart. The mortals were confused and shocked, but the Gu Immortals were different, they felt a chill in their bodies. This is? Rank 6 Gu Immortal Ho Yao stared with wide eyes as he became tongue-tied. He knew who Fang Yuan was, but he could not say the answer even though it was right at the tip of his tongue. Fang Yuan's sovereign immortal body appearance was the same as Lu Guanyi when he roamed the world. Back then in southern border, he entered the immortal formation and explored the super dream realm while disguised as Wu Yihai. Lu Guanyi and Wu Yihai had very different appearances. However, after the Battle of Reverse Flow River, in order to ruin Longevity Heaven's political plan, Heavenly Court framed Fang Yuan to divide the Northern Plains Gu Immortal forces, announcing the truth behind Lu Guanyi being Fang Yuan all along. Thus, everyone learned that Fang Yuan was Lu Guanyi and had also disguised as Wu Yihai. His sovereign immortal body's appearance, which was the same as Lu Guanyi, was no longer a secret, it was known to all. This time, Fang Yuan came to southern border without using familiar face or any concealment methods. There were a few reasons. Firstly, he had a clear objective, he wanted to reclaim the upper extreme heavenly eagle. There was no point in concealing his identity if he was going to make a move anyway. Secondly, after the Battle of Reverse Flow River, Fang Yuan obtained rank 8 battle strength, and after such a long time of growth, his foundation was deep and his strength was unfathomable, he had sufficient confidence to roam southern border now. Thirdly, Fang Yuan was purposely exposing his identity to probe the setup of Heavenly Court and the righteous path. But along the way, he was unobstructed. As a result of several reasons, every Gu Immortal recognized who Fang Yuan was. Upper extreme heavenly eagle. Wu Yihai, so that's it, this eagle is the upper extreme heavenly eagle. Shang Qing had countless thoughts, after linking them together, she understood the situation. Fang Yuan had rank 8 battle strength, this is a widely known fact. A rank 8 Gu Immortal is completely different from an immemorial desolate beast. We need to run. Yu, who was hiding in the lake, said. This young and weak-looking rank 6 Gu Immortal was very shocked, his expression was pale, his soul was shaking. Why are you so afraid? He might not have found us. Even if we leave now, it is too late, do you think we can outrun him? Rank 7 Gu Immortal Nan Man had an ugly expression, he completely ignored the plans of Yi clan, he tried his best to conceal his aura to the limit. The Immortals were all helpless, but Tai Mianshan floated up and showed himself openly, flying towards Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan, you are currently wanted by Central Continent, Southern Border, and Northern Plains. You dare to show up? All the Immortals saw this and felt deep admiration towards Tai Mianshan. As expected of Tai Mianshan, Tai clan's Gu Immortals are truly admirable. At this point, there is no use in hiding. This is a desperate situation. We need to work together and unite. There will be a chance of survival. That's right. Fang Yuan could escape arrest and roam the world. He must have an extremely powerful movement method. If we split up, he would catch up and kill us one by one. Our only hope is to unite and wait for reinforcements to arrive. Gu Immortals were all not ordinary. After hearing Tai Mianshan's words, the Gu Immortals present calmed themselves and understood the situation. They had to unite against this demonic path Gu Immortal who had been the center of attention recently, or they would not survive. If Fang Yuan finds us, we will have to fight to the death and resist this demon. Yinan Men and Yu conversed. At the moment of crisis, Tai Mianshan stood up and stabilized the righteous path. He was truly an elite of Tai clan, a heroic rank 7 expert. The mortals of the 3 clans went into a clamor. Look, another immortal appeared. Oh heavens, am I seeing this wrongly? Everyone raised their heads, their eyes were filled with shock and curiosity. Normally, immortals could not be found in all 5 regions, but now, 2 Gu Immortals appeared out of nowhere. They were deeply shocked. Wait, what did the second Gu Immortal say? Fang Yuan? Is he the person that Lady Xinci has been thinking of every day? But his appearance is not the same. Yi Fan's heart shook. He subconsciously turned around and looked at Shang Xinci. Shang Xinci raised her snow-white neck as she stared at Fang Yuan without looking away. When Tai Mianshan exposed Fang Yuan's identity, she instantly understood why she had that mystical feeling in her heart. The person she had been thinking of all the time was right in front of her, appearing in such a way. Shang Xinci looked at him fixedly as if time had stopped. Her emotions that had accumulated for a long time erupted in her heart. Was it because Fang Yuan helped her when she was at her most vulnerable and helpless moment? Sometimes, she felt suspicious towards herself. Was it really love that she felt towards Fang Yuan? Or was it gratitude? But now, when she saw Fang Yuan again, even though his appearance changed, the emotions inside her poured out like a waterfall. At this moment, tears emerged in her eyes. She confirmed that this was love. Love was absurd, there was no logic in it. Trying to find an answer for love was stupid and foolish. But Shang Xinci understood that she had met the wrong person at the right time. She knew that she could not love him, she knew the difference between them. But how could she stop her own emotions? Thus, Shang Xinci was helpless, she could only look up at Fang Yuan's imposing figure. She tried to open her eyes and see Fang Yuan's appearance clearly, but she could not. Her commonly used investigative killer moves were all useless against Fang Yuan's sovereign immortal body. The current me does not even have the qualifications to look at him? Shang Xinci had complex emotions. There was joy, dejectedness, sadness, and most importantly, great worry over Fang Yuan's safety. But she knew her own identity and strength. She was Shang clan's leader, a righteous path member and an insignificant mortal. She had learned of Fang Yuan's identity and history from Shang Qing. But she could not do or say anything, she could only endure while watching silently. Yi Fan saw Shang Xinci's expression. This was the first time he had seen this expression from her. His heart jumped. He had never felt such an intense pain that assaulted him to the core. This pain was a mix of love towards Shang Xinci and hatred towards Fang Yuan. At once, he confirmed that this Gu Immortal was Fang Yuan. Don't tell me the Karma Master talked about is between me and Fang Yuan? Yi Fan had another guess. He was shocked by Fang Yuan's Gu Immortal identity, but he soon accepted it. Because he had met Bai Ningbing and almost lost his life. Afterwards, he met Lu Weiyin and learned many things. Thinking back, he felt that Bai Ningbing was likely a Gu Immortal. Back then, Fang Yuan and Bai Ningbing were known as the Black and White Demons. Bai Ningbing had already become a Gu Immortal, while Fang Yuan refined an immortal Gu in Three Kings' blessed land. The whole of southern border knew that he must have gotten an immortal opportunity. Why would it be strange that he was a Gu immortal now? Chapter 1536, Floating Sinking Iron Sand. Fang Yuan, I feel like I've heard of this name before? Is that the little beast king who refined an immortal Gu on Sancha Mountain? Even though I cannot see clearly, I'm afraid that's him. He became an immortal? He had such a huge fortuitous encounter. Sigh, why was it not me? The Gu masters from all three clans burst into commotion. The mortals were discussing the matter and venting their emotions of shock and jealousy. The situation became extremely heated. These mortals were stuck to old news. Fang Yuan's true fame was only known among Gu immortals now. Mortals barely knew anything of him. Tai Ruanan clenched her fists, gritting her teeth as she watched. She had a simple relationship with Fang Yuan, deep hatred. The conflict between her and Fang Yuan was a long-lasting one. The hatred did not reduce over time, it was like wine, becoming deeper as time passed. But now, even though the enemy was in front of her, Tai Ruanan could do nothing against him. Fang Yuan was an immortal now. If this was the past, before Tai Ruanan knew the difference between immortal and mortal, so be it. But after interacting with Tai Mianshin, she was very clear of the difference. As a mere mortal, there was no hope in getting revenge on a Gu immortal. Now, Tai Ruanan's only hope was Tai Mianshin. She wanted to see Tai clan's Gu immortal Tai Mianshin kill Fang Yuan publicly and uphold justice, to take revenge for Tai Ruanan's friends and family. Fang Yuan looked at the three immortals as he laughed arrogantly. I am here to take back the thing I lost. Are the three of you going to try and stop me? Shang Qing and Ho Yao had pounding hearts. Fang Yuan had only said a sentence without using any methods, but they felt that his demonic might was overwhelming. They lost all of their fighting spirit. Fang Yuan's fame resounded in the world. His demonic might was a deterrence to the entire world. Even someone like Wu Yong was toyed around by him, and Heavenly Court could not even catch him after such a long time. These were merely rank 6 Gu immortals. It was normal to feel this. The mortals on the ground heard Fang Yuan's words clearly. Tai Ruanan was filled with anger. Demon, even after becoming an immortal, he is still a demon. It is a misfortune for everyone that he holds such power. He deserves death, this demon deserves death. The righteous path should eliminate such evil and kill this demon to protect the world. Thinking of this, Tai Ruanan looked at Tai Mianshin expectantly. In her heart, this Tai clan Gu immortal expert could almost hold up heaven and earth. He could pick the moon and stars from the sky. He could definitely kill Fang Yuan. After all, Fang Yuan was born in the same generation as her. How long had he been an immortal? How could he be Tai Mianshin's match? But at the next moment, Tai Ruanan's heroic eyes stared widely. Tai Mianshin sighed as he said, "O Fang Yuan, you rampaged unhindered over the 5 regions, you are renowned in the world, I am not your match. But even if I die, I will fight, this is the resolution of my Tai clan. But I have something to say, we are both immortals, we should not implicate these mortals. Why don't we let these mortals leave first, we can have a good fight, even if I die, I will have no regrets." What did he say? Lord Tai Mianshin admitted he could not match Fang Yuan? How could this be? Tai Ruanan was tongue-tied. This shocking news almost destroyed her entire mental state. Such words came from Tai Mianshin himself, her entire worldview had been crushed. Let these mortals off? Why should I? He. Fang Yuan smiled coldly as killing intent surged. He gazed around and saw the mortals on the ground. Tai Ruanan's anger was not worth his attention. The rage of an ant was pointless rage. The luck connected Yi Fan, a person who was blessed by fate and had strong luck, even though there was a main and sub-luck relationship, Fang Yuan did not want to let him off. Killing this person was beneficial to him. After all, every time Fang Yuan used burning soul-bursting luck, Yi Fan would obtain a portion of that luck. And why was the upper extreme heavenly eagle with Yi Fan? Fang Yuan was very curious about this, he wanted to investigate. As for Shang Xinci? Fang Yuan's cold gaze flickered slightly, he showed a strange emotion. He had gotten close to Shang Xinci earlier in order to use her and gain footing in Shang clan. But now, Fang Yuan was shocked to find out that Shang Xinci's luck was incredibly alarming. Fang Yuan had methods to inspect luck, Shang Xinci was a mere mortal, her luck was clear to Fang Yuan. Above her head, there was a thick gush of white and pure luck, it weaved and gathered into a beautiful cape, it seemed to be made of countless bird feathers, there was even a drizzle of luck near it, moving around this bird-feathered cape. Such luck, such a phenomenon, even Yi Fan, Hong Yi, and Han Li cannot compare to her. What is going on? With such luck, Shang Xinci is not a simple person, she is definitely an important person in the Great Era. Strange, why is it that in the 500 years of my previous life, Shang Xinci was only immortal throughout? Unless heavens will altered my memories inside Spring Autumn Cicada? Or was it because I ruined Spectral Soul Demon Venerable's heaven-defying plan and became the leader of Shadow Sect, I changed many things and Shang Xinci got affected? But why Shang Xinci? I am afraid that according to the route of fate, she is truly an important person in the new era. Fang Yuan was thinking when he suddenly heard an eagle's cry, it almost burst his eardrums. Next, the upper extreme heavenly eagle's seal weakened to its limit, as it pounced at Fang Yuan with bloodshot eyes. Even though I have killing intent in me, I have been controlling it using wisdom path methods, it had not spread out. This upper extreme heavenly eagle is actually being controlled, not only is there a seal, its emotions are being affected to come and attack me. Fang Yuan snickered, he did not panic against the attack of an immemorial desolate beast. Immortal killer move, reverse flow protection seal. The upper extreme heavenly eagle was a space path immemorial desolate beast, it arrived in front of Fang Yuan with a flicker, its sharp eagle claws slashed at Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan did not evade, he took this move head-on. The huge eagle claw larger than his body scratched at him mercilessly. Shang Xinci gasped, the Immortals were surprised, anticipating the results. Fang Yuan was sent flying by this huge force but he was unharmed. In contrast, upper extreme heavenly eagle cried out in pain as its attack was reversed, it felt immense pain, even though it did not suffer heavy injuries, it was not far from it. We will attack now, this is the best opportunity. Tai Mianshan shouted as he attacked Fang Yuan. He was incredibly brave, using killer move iron mask equipment to turn into a 10-meter giant. The iron giant pushed with its palms as black qi surged out like a tide, engulfing Fang Yuan like a tiger's roar. Which life form would not want freedom? This upper extreme heavenly eagle is unwilling to be enslaved by Fang Yuan, it wants to escape, we will make use of its battle strength and attack Fang Yuan together, like this, we might be able to persevere. Fang Yuan does not even want to let the mortals off, evidently, he is a demon even in the demonic path, he had no bottom line or principles. The mortals will die, we will also not be spared, we should fight for a chance of survival. Ho Yao and Shang Qing had many thoughts, they attacked as well. They unleashed their strongest methods from the start of the fight. Fang Yuan smiled lightly, he did not evade, he let the 3 moves land on his body. At the next moment, these 3 moves were completely reflected back at Tai Mianshan, Shang Qing, and Ho Yao. Shang Qing and Ho Yao were in a difficult situation, they quickly dodged. But that Tai Mianshan's eyes shone with brilliance, he shouted, I'll take this. He jumped and entered the rumbling black qi that was reflected back, it did not do any damage to him, instead, he slowly regained control over it. Fang Yuan, take this again. Tai Mianshan shouted, he burst out with goo worm aura as black qi surged. This immortal killer move floating sinking iron sand had both offense and defense in it, it was compatible with iron mask equipment, even if it was reflected, Tai Mianshan could regain control over it. And this floating sinking iron sand could be stacked and combined perfectly. Tai Mianshan was a rank 7 expert, even though his attacks were all reflected by Fang Yuan, he felt that he had a chance of winning. It was fine that the floating sinking iron sand was sent back, he could still control it and add more killer moves into it to increase the power of this move. He would become stronger as time passes. Chapter 1537, Fang Yuan slaughters Immortals. As expected of Iron Mask True Inheritance. Fang Yuan saw that Tai Mianshen had used floating sinking iron sand again with increased strength. Bright light shined in his eyes. He had an understanding of the super forces in the 5 regions, because Shadow Sect's information was very comprehensive. Every super force had their signature inheritance like Iron Mask True Inheritance. Shadow Sect had wanted to obtain them too, but all the super forces kept a close eye on them. It was hard for Shadow Sect to succeed. Shadow Sect had not succeeded in getting Iron Mask True Inheritance, they only had some information of it. The core immortal goo was called Justice. The goo immortal who inherits this true inheritance had to have a heart of justice. They needed to have the determination to uphold justice and punish evildoers. Not just that, Fang Yuan still remembered that during the 5 regions chaotic war in his previous life, the rank 7 Gu immortal Tai Mianshen had a great performance. He displayed battle strength at the peak of rank 7. But now, he was still a distance from the peak of rank 7. Continuing to use wisdom path methods to deduce, Fang Yuan thought of many good ways to counter floating sinking iron sand. Fang Yuan chose the most direct method. Ancient Sword Dragon Transformation plus Myriad Self, forming Immortal Killer Move, Myriad Dragon. Roar 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 roar. At once, myriad dragons appeared, they roared as sword chi burst out rampantly, it was like a sea of silver scales. Tai Mianshen was filled with fighting spirit, but suddenly, silver light flickered in front of him. What? Shock was expressed on his face. He looked at the myriad sword dragons flew around like a tsunami, charging towards him. Floating sinking iron sand. During the critical moment, Tai Mianshen breathed in deeply. He used all his strength and method to make the black chi around him surge and defend against the myriad dragons. But in just less than 2 breaths of time, the iron sand black chi was completely wiped out by the silver dragons. Tai Mianshen coughed out a mouthful of blood. He wanted to escape, but where could he go? At the next moment, the myriad dragons engulfed him. Lord Tai Mianshen. Tai Ruanan watched this as she screamed shrilly. The dragons roared in a colossal scale, they truly filled up the entire sky. The attack was terrifying and made all of the mortals on the ground soaked in cold sweat. After a while, a small figure emerged from the dragon group and flew out. It was Tai Mianshen. He was extremely weak unlike before, his iron giant appearance had crumbled, but it was quite an impressive move to be able to defend against myriad dragon. This strength. Tai Mianshen had a solemn expression most of the time, but now, there was shock remaining on his face. He wanted to stack the floating sinking iron sand killer move against Fang Yuan, but he retaliated with the most direct method, brute force. Myriad Dragon was created by fusing Ancient Sword Dragon Transformation and Myriad Self. Both moves were very exceptional on their own. Myriad Dragon that fused both moves pushed Fang Yuan's attack strength all the way to the peak of rank 7. If this was in the 500 years of Fang Yuan's previous life, Tai Mianshen would have been able to block this move, but now, he was still lacking. The difference between experts was usually by a margin. Just that bit of extra strength decided victory and defeat. Now that Tai Mianshen's offense was lower than Fang Yuan, while his defense was far inferior, Fang Yuan could completely suppress Tai Mianshen in battle. Tai Mianshen could only retreat, he had to flee. He was very fast, even Myriad Dragon could not catch up. Fang Yuan did not set up an immortal battlefield killer move, he could not trap these people. Even though Fang Yuan could defeat him, he needed prior preparations to kill him. Even though I have an immortal battlefield killer move, it cannot be used immediately, since my rank 8 battle strength is in the defensive aspect, it will be hard to kill Tai Mianshen today. Fang Yuan's eyes shone with cold light, he did not have much killing intent. Tai Mianshen was a metal path Gu immortal. Fang Yuan did not need his Dao marks. Furthermore, Tai Mianshen was an important person in southern border to resist Heavenly Court during the Five Regions chaotic war. As for these two rank 6 Gu immortals, Fang Yuan did not move, he looked down. Shang Qing and Ho Yao were surrounded by the myriad dragons, they had no way to escape, life and death was right before them. As rank 6 Gu immortals facing this rank 7 peak killer move, they were quite impressive to hold out until now. They were elites of super forces after all. Boom boom. With two loud sounds, Shang Qing and Ho Yao could no longer resist the attack, their bodies were smashed to bits by the myriad dragons. As for their souls, they wanted to self-detonate, but why would Fang Yuan, who had spectral souls' true inheritance, let them? He directly imprisoned them, they were sent into Fang Yuan's hands by the myriad dragons very quickly. Fang Yuan, kill us if you dare. Evil scoundrel, you are offending the three super forces of Ho clan, Shang clan, and Tai clan, you are courting death. You are arrogant now, but you will soon regret your actions. The two Gu immortal souls screamed. Suppressed. Fang Yuan willed as these two souls were unable to emit a sound or move at all, they were completely immobilized. Next, they were sent into Fang Yuan's sovereign immortal aperture. It was easy for Fang Yuan to kill rank 6 Gu immortals. Afterwards, explosions occurred near him as the eagle cried out. The huge upper extreme heavenly eagle took the myriad dragon killer move head-on as it charged at Fang Yuan. It was an immemorial desolate beast with thick defenses, even though myriad dragon attacked and slashed its body, it ignored the attacks bravely. Fang Yuan saw the bloodlust in its eyes, it had lost its cognition ability. Fang Yuan knew that this eagle was under external influence, otherwise, it would not dare to attack him like this. After all, not only did Fang Yuan enslave it, he had also hatched it. But in terms of defense, even the immemorial desolate beast upper extreme heavenly eagle lost to Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan smiled coldly as he allowed the eagle to approach him, he only flew at a low altitude in spite of its pursuit. Boom! The eagle wings slammed on Fang Yuan's back, but under the effect of reverse flow protection seal, he was unharmed. This force made him even faster as he flew at Yi Fan and the rest. The upper extreme heavenly eagle shrieked as its right wing broke, it fell from the sky, but the endless swarm of dragons forced it back into the air as they attacked it endlessly. Fang Yuan had noticed it immediately when he arrived, he saw the upper extreme heavenly eagle on Yi Fan's shoulder. He was naturally concerned about this anomaly. Since Yi Fan seemed to be able to control upper extreme heavenly eagle, Fang Yuan decided to capture him first, he attacked Yi Fan. Comparing the immemorial desolate beast and a rank 5 Gu master mortal, the latter was much easier to deal with. Before he arrived, Fang Yuan's methods were already in effect. Yi Fan, Tai Ruanan, and the rest watched as Fang Yuan approached, their bodies were stiff, they could not move. Oh no! Yi Fan cried out in dismay, he wanted to explain himself, but he could no longer talk now. In Fang Yuan's opinion, any explanation could not match his own soul search. Am I going to die? I regret that I cannot continue to uphold justice. Tai Ruanan gritted her teeth, feeling rage and hatred. Brother He too. Shang Xinci was the only person with a calm expression, her beautiful eyes flickered with deep emotions. You saved me back then, you were the reason why I could gain influence in Shang clan and walk this far. Therefore, even if I die at your hands, I am satisfied. But when Fang Yuan was about to succeed, a mysterious ripple appeared. Instantly, between Fang Yuan and the mortal Gu masters, the scene became a blur, like they were separated by an unclean mirror. Immortal battlefield killer move. This change occurred too quickly, but Fang Yuan reacted rapidly too. When he was about to make a move, the world turned orange-yellow. He was inside a mystical immortal battlefield killer move. A rank 8 Gu immortal showed himself, standing in front of Fang Yuan and protecting the mortal Gu masters behind him. Master! Seeing this person, Yi Fan screamed from excitement. Who are you? Fang Yuan's eyes squinted as he emanated a cold aura. I am Lu Weiyin. Oh Fang Yuan, living beings already live in difficulty, why must we kill each other? why don't you stop here? The mysterious person smiled as he said. Chapter 1538, Fetus Earth Maze. Master. Yi Fan muttered, looking at Lu Weiyin who was right in front of him. He had an expression of admiration. After a long time, Yi Fan saw his master again. He looked the same as before. He wore a grey hemp garment. It was very simple and plain, but his muscular body could not be concealed. He wore a conical hat that was large and wide. It covered his face under the shadow, concealing his appearance. His chin was wide and thick. It gave people the feeling of steadiness and unwavering determination. A rank 8 Gu Immortal? The Tui clan Gu Immortals were forced to appear. They were hiding in the lake earlier. The moment this immortal battlefield was created, they were forced out. Who is he? He has southern border aura, but he is definitely not a member of the righteous path. Tai Mianshan had a grim expression. Oh? Life is hard, so you want me to stop? Fang Yuan smiled coldly at Lu Weiyin. Countless thoughts appeared in his mind. He was thinking at rapid speed. This guy is a hypocrite. He had created the immortal battlefield killer move long ago. He could have saved Shang clan and Ho clan's Gu Immortals, but he chose to appear right after. Coming out and telling me that life is difficult and that I should stop, this is fake kindness. However, he is a rank 8 Gu Immortal after all. My 3 breaths future vision had already been active, but it did not warn me. This move is too low ranked. The core time path immortal Gu after is only rank 7. And this immortal battlefield killer move that he said is very profound. My investigative methods could not find it. Fang Yuan thought to himself. He had an array of methods against most rank 7 and rank 6 Gu Immortals in the world. He could suppress them, but against a rank 8 Gu Immortal, he was still inferior. The enemy was a rank 8 Gu Immortal and he was inside an immortal battlefield killer move. Fang Yuan was in a passive situation. But he was not worried. Reverse flow protection seal was his greatest defense. He had modified it extensively during this period. Even if Heavenly Court had a counter to it, they could only influence the initial version. It could not work on the current Fang Yuan. Immortal killer move, Myriad Dragon. Fang Yuan breathed in deeply, using his strongest defensive method again. Roar. Countless silver sword dragons flew out and filled the entire immortal battlefield killer move. The dragons roared. They had a ruthless expression as they attacked Lu Weiyin. Lu Weiyin smiled lightly. He was completely unconcerned. Friend, don't be so angry. Killing cannot solve all problems. Saying so, aura burst out of his body as he used an immortal killer move. This killer move made an effect immediately. It started to rain. But this rain was not made of water, it was made of sand. Sand rained down like a torrent, appearing out of nowhere. The immortal battlefield resonated, causing the sand to be even heavier, as the entire battlefield was covered by a veil of sand. Immortal killer move, descending sand. The sword dragons were covered by the sand. Their thunderous roars became very soft. Their long and sharp bodies shrunk as their sinister claws became soft and fluid. In a few breaths of time, the army of ferocious sword dragons was completely weakened, turning into tiny white earthworms that were the size of a human arm. This killer move. Fang Yuan's expression changed. He realized something. It seems he has already found out my identity. Lu Weiyin sighed as he watched. This person is truly an otherworldly demon, a cause of calamities and tribulations. Not only does he have great battle strength, he has also grown sufficiently now. The more worrying thing is that he has a vicious and scheming mind. He acts with precise ruthlessness. This is truly a misfortune for ordinary people and life. Thinking so, Lu Weiyin called out, Gu Immortal and Gu Master friends, the saying goes, heaven helps those who help themselves. Everyone is in danger now. You have to unite and work together to resist this demon. That is the only way to survive. In this battlefield killer move, if you do not have the determination to resist the demon, I will not be able to protect you. I will need your help in this following killer move. Master, what do you want us to do? Go ahead and instruct us. Yi Fan shouted loudly in an energetic mood. Lu Weiyin turned around and smiled as he nodded. I only need all of you to have determination to fight against this demon. I understand. Yi Fan nodded. He looked at Feng Yuan angrily as battle will emerged from his body, rising up like smoke. The upper extreme heavenly eagle also landed. Its eyes stared at Feng Yuan with hatred. Even though Feng Yuan hatched it, he had deprived it of freedom. Even blood-related parents who did that would be hated. In that case, we might as well cooperate. Tai Mianshan calmed his mind. Even though Lu Weiyin was mysterious, in this situation, Feng Yuan was the enemy. The enemy of an enemy was a friend. Tai Mianshan responded to Lu Weiyin's call. On the other hand, Clan's two Gu Immortals discussed and also summoned their intent to fight against Feng Yuan. As for the mortal Gu Masters, asking them to fight a Gu Immortal greatly challenged their courage, but because Lu Weiyin was taking the lead, and Feng Yuan was simply too vicious, having the intent to kill them, they all summoned their fighting spirits. Only Shang Xianci shook her head. She had a sorrowful gaze. Feng Yuan was her benefactor, how could she fight him? Clan leader, now is not the time for mercy. That Feng Yuan is an ambitious demon who acts viciously, he will not reciprocate your kindness. Even Wei de Xian, who was beside Shang Xianci, urged. Enough, I will not be enemies with brother He too, even if he kills me. Shang Xianci shook her head with firm determination. The people around her sighed. The other Gu Masters were unhappy with Shang Xianci's attitude, but because of her status and the situation now, they did not dare to speak up. Lu Weiyin saw that everyone had summoned their wills. He smiled brightly. Good. He said, turning to face Feng Yuan, I would like you to evaluate my move. Mud piled into a wall. Immortal killer move. Mud piled into a wall. Battle will surge from everyone, absorbed into this small world rapidly. The immortal battlefield resonated again. Feng Yuan had an alert expression. He did not attack randomly, he chose to watch the situation closely. At the next moment, walls appeared out of nowhere, erected by his side. Feng Yuan smiled and attacked, using all sorts of methods to smash these walls. But the walls formed at an incredible speed, while Feng Yuan's methods were affected by descending sand and became very weak. The yellow walls did not have offensive power, but they formed and gathered. Some were in front of Feng Yuan while others surrounded him in all directions, above, below, and on all sides around him. Immortal killer move, 6-directional maze. Lu Weiyin grunted as a third killer move was used. Feng Yuan's mind was stirred. At this moment, Lu Weiyin had finally bared his fangs. The 3 killer moves, descending sand, mud piled into a wall, and 6-directional maze, rapidly activated and fused together, forming a huge maze that completely enveloped Feng Yuan. This maze extended in all directions, it was like the core of a hollow mountain. All sorts of interweaving paths and walls were complex and confusing, people would feel dizzy just looking at them. Feng Yuan's Myriad Dragon Killer move was created from the fusion of Myriad Self and Ancient Sword Dragon transformation. But Lu Weiyin's Fetus Earth Maze was the combination of 3 rank 8 killer moves, it had an incredible power. Feng Yuan felt his sense of direction dwindling here, he could not tell where was up, down, left, or right. He tried to move alongside the walls, but he completely forgot the path he came from. He tried to attack the yellow walls, but any attack that landed on the walls became extremely weak, because these walls had the effect of descending sand. It seems that I cannot brute force my way out of here, I need to expose this immortal battlefield's weakness and strike at it. Realization appeared in Feng Yuan's mind. He sat down on the spot and closed his eyes, using all sorts of wisdom path methods. Chapter 1539, Reforming Feng Yuan. Feng Yuan was temporarily trapped in the Fetus Earth Maze killer move, the situation stabilized immediately. Bright light flashed in Tai Mianshan's eyes, he flew down and greeted Lu Weiyin, asking, Senior, how will we kill this demon Feng Yuan? Lu Weiyin smiled, saying softly, all life deserves to live, even though this Feng Yuan is an otherworldly demon, he is still a living being, how can we say things like taking his life? Tai Mianshan was stunned. Clan's two Immortals also flew over. Nan Men said anxiously, Senior, how can we let him off? This demon has committed great sins, he disrupts the order of the world, now is the best time to kill him, how can we be wrongly merciful? Yu also urged, Senior, if we do not kill him today, he will harm the world and kill other living beings in the future, wouldn't that be worse? His death is the fortune of this world. But Lu Weiyin shook his head, everyone's words make sense, but you are also biased. There is no absolute evil person in this world, nobody is born as a murderer. Otherwise, why would we need to learn methods to fight and kill? Humans have kindness and evil in their hearts, there is no pure evil or pure kindness. Even though this Feng Yuan is a demonic path Immortal with blood on his hands, having committed great evil, he was not born as an evil person. A hated person has reasons to be pitied, everything in this world has causes and effects. What created the Feng Yuan of today is the karma of yesterday. Since Feng Yuan could grow into this evil person now, why can't he turn into a kind person in the future? He is strong and has countless methods, if he is in the righteous path, he would bring blessings to this world, he would save countless people, isn't that more helpful to the world? Lu Weiyin's words stunned Tai Mianshan, Nan Men, and Yu. This mysterious rank 8 Immortal wanted to reform Feng Yuan. Since Senior has his objective, Junior will wait for Senior's success. Tai Mianshan sighed. Clan's two Immortals looked at each other, they saw the helplessness in each other's eyes. The three of them were not Feng Yuan's match, they needed to depend on this mysterious rank 8 Immortal Lu Weiyin to deal with Feng Yuan. Lu Weiyin had incredibly profound methods, even though he appeared abruptly and set up the Immortal battlefield killer move in advance, showing his motive, all the signs pointed to the fact that he could eliminate Feng Yuan. But to think that after a conversation, Lu Weiyin still held the absurd objective of reforming Feng Yuan, to turn this huge demon into a kind immortal that would save the world. I am afraid this rank 8 Immortal has some method to change Feng Yuan's personality? You guessed. Nan Men spoke directly, thank you Senior for saving us, I would like Senior to open this battlefield and let us return to our clan. Clan's Immortals came here to deal with Tai clan, Shang clan, and Ho clan, but the situation developed too quickly, Feng Yuan's appearance completely took matters out of their control. The two clan Immortals were quite unlucky, they met both Feng Yuan and Lu Weiyin, their objectives failed before they even started doing anything. In this situation they did not want to stay, it was normal to want to leave. Tai Mianshan looked at the two clan Immortals, his gaze flickered but he did not speak. Lu Weiyin shook his head, friends, don't be anxious, I will not harm you, but now is not the time to open the battlefield. If everyone leaves, I'm afraid there may be reports to the clans and invitations for reinforcements to deal with Feng Yuan. This goes against my objective, you should all wait here for now. This? The three Immortals looked at each other, they had no choice but to accept it. Inside this immortal battlefield, they could not communicate with the outside world, since they were weaker than both Feng Yuan and Lu Weiyin, they could only obey his arrangements helplessly. Master, can that Feng Yuan really be converted to the righteous path? Yi Fan asked in confusion. Lu Weiyin turned around and patted Yi Fan's head, anything can be possible in this world, right? I am willing to give him a chance to repent and turn over a new leaf. If he does, I am sure that this will be a huge blessing to the world, it would become a wonderful story for future historical records. Can it really succeed? Shang Yi asked hesitantly, anticipation shone deep within her eyes. She was a righteous path master this entire life, she did not want the person she loved, Feng Yuan, to walk on this demonic path of no return. Right now, from Shang Yi's perspective, Feng Yuan was already trapped, this showed that Lu Weiyin was very powerful and that Feng Yuan was in danger. At this time, if Feng Yuan could turn over a new leaf, not only would it be a huge blessing, he would also preserve his own life. Of course it can. People can change, they can turn bad, but they can also become good. Oh Shang Yi, do you think Feng Yuan is a bad person inherently? Lu Weiyin smiled and asked. Shang Yi shook her head, she had a firm attitude, I will not lie to Senior, I believe that Fang Yuan is not born evil. I can feel his cold attitude, but under that, I can sense endless sadness. Lu Weiyin nodded, your understanding is quite hard to come by. I know that he has helped you before, do you know that now, he needs your help more? Shang Xinci was dazed before asking, Senior, how can I help him? Lu Weiyin smiled, very simple, I have already said that you need to encourage and urge him to renounce his evil ways and become righteous. My killer move is called Fetus Earth Maze. It can allow a person to live 3 lifetimes, experiencing the mortal life fully and comprehending life and death, understanding the vicissitudes of human ways and forgetting the evil in his heart, turning over a new leaf. All of us have an inherent nature, but our life experiences are very important too. Oh Shang Xinci, if your investor will into Fetus Earth Maze, Fang Yuan would definitely feel it, let him experience the beauty of life, and summon the kindness and brightness in his heart. I understand, thank you Senior for the guidance. Shang Xinci had a look of realization, her gaze became firm. A lump of wool emerged from her body, entering Fetus Earth Maze like everyone else. Seeing this, Lu Weiyin's mind eased, he thought, with Shang Xinci's luck on our side, we will not be fully suppressed by Fang Yuan's luck. Next, it will depend on the other party. In immemorial white heaven, Chen Yi moved like lightning, flying rapidly among the clouds. He was still injured, these were caused by Feng clan's first Supreme Elder and immemorial soul beast Qing Chou. His injuries were covered by strength path and soul path down marks, they were very deep. Chen Yi had impressive healing methods, but these injuries could not heal so quickly. Compared to his injuries, his heart was heavier. I actually failed. Not only did I fail to get Divine Beam Palace, I lost in battle and could not kill Qing Chou. Sigh. I was too greedy, they took advantage of it, it was my fault, it was all my fault. Chen Yi was very regretful. He could not answer to Fairy Ziwei, and also as the first Supreme Elder of Heavenly Lotus Sect, he could not regain his sect ancestors' possession, he was very ashamed. After returning, I will quit my role as Heavenly Lotus Sect's first Supreme Elder and cultivate in seclusion. I will reclaim Divine Beam Palace after my cultivation breaks through. Chen Yi made up his mind, he needed to make up for this mistake, otherwise, he would not rest at ease. He flew for many days, Central Continent was already in sight, but now, 3 rank 7 Gu Immortals approached him. Lord Chen Yi, hold on, we have been waiting for you. The 3 rank 7 Gu Immortals said. Chen Yi took a gaze, they were familiar people, they were Supreme Elders from the other 10 great ancient sects of Central Continent. Why are you? Chen Yi could not understand. One of the 3 rank 7s handed Chen Yi an information path Mortal Gu. Chen Yi looked into it, it was a letter from Fairy Ziwei. Fairy Ziwei requested for Chen Yi to make up for his failure, he needed to head to the immemorial white heaven of Northern Plains for his mission. Lady Fairy Ziwei, as expected of a wisdom path great expert. Chen Yi looked at the letter with a bright gaze, he nodded as he sighed deeply. Lord Chen Yi, please give us instructions. The 3 rank 7 Gu Immortals asked. Their task was to hand Chen Yi this information path Mortal Gu containing their mission, they did not know what they had to do next. Chen Yi looked at the 3 of them, Heavenly Court has already acted against Fang Yuan, follow me. TL note, the more toxic you find this, the better you'll feel later. Chapter 1540, Attacking Langya. Northern Plains, Langya Blessed Land. On a plain and ordinary wetland, profound light suddenly emerged endlessly, the light was bright like jade, turning the surroundings green in color. Within the green light, countless butterflies were dancing around. The light lasted for 3 breaths of time before fading into sparkles of jade light that dissipated rapidly. But different from before, 7 figures appeared on the ground that was empty earlier. They emanated Central Continent Gu Immortal aura, the leader wore a red and white robe, he was the famous genius rarely found in thousands of years, Feng Jiugu. These people were directly transported from Central Continent, even Feng Jiugu was a little dazed. At this moment, they were looking around and assessing the area. Beside Feng Jiu, a rank 7 wisdom path Gu Immortal deduced as he said excitedly, "This is Langya blessed land." Hearing his words, the surrounding central continent Gu Immortals felt deeply excited. Feng Jiu nodded in satisfaction. He opened his immortal aperture's entrance and let out a will. This will was very damaged, it was about to be destroyed after existing for a very long period of time. Feng Jiu cupped his fist as this will. We were able to arrive here after crossing 2 regions thanks to Senior's immortal killer move. This will formed into a human shape with difficulty. It had the appearance of a scholarly teacher. He looked around. You are all pillars that support Heavenly Court. My main body left this will behind to deal with situations like this. I hope you can all work together and complete your mission. Do not let down Heavenly Court. We will do our best. The other 6 rank 7 Gu Immortals said in unison. This will heard the answer and laughed. Great, our Heavenly Court will continue to advance with all of your help. We will exist for all eternity. As it laughed, the will dissipated in the wind, completely vanishing. Gu Immortal Feng Yinhua, who was behind Feng Jiu, wore a white jade crown and had a young appearance. He knew some information as he sighed upon seeing this. Senior Liang Liang's final remaining will has been destroyed. Liang Liang was famous in history. He was a rank 8 Gu Immortal from Heavenly Court, a space path expert. He had once obtained fixed immortal travel and elevated it to rank 7. Later, when legendary immemorial desolate beast Huakong wreaked havoc, he participated in battle and died. The rank 7 fixed immortal travel was destroyed as a result. Afterwards, fixed immortal travel appeared in history several times, refined by people of different regions, but it was always rank 6, the rank 7 version had never appeared again. Even during Fang Yuan's refinement in 3 Kings Blessed Land, he could not break out of this limitation. But afterwards, Granny Xia from Heavenly Court refined rank 6 fixed immortal travel, and with Fairy Ziwei leading Heavenly Court, she had tried to raise the rank of fixed immortal travel. Heavenly Court had the greatest immortal material inventory in the world. They had started collecting materials since the era of primordial origin immortal venerable, 3 million years ago in the remote antiquity era. Fixed immortal travel was hard to raise to rank 7 because of one crucial immortal material. But this problem was not that big for Heavenly Court. Months ago, Fairy Ziwei had used the method Gu Immortal Liang Liang left behind and awakened his final will. With the help of this will, not only did Heavenly Court raise fixed immortal travel to rank 7, they even collected a lot of Gu worms and created an immortal killer move, 7 immortal doors. This was the immortal killer move that transported Feng Jiu, Fang Yinhua, and the rest of the central continent Gu Immortals into northern plains Langya blessed land directly. However, the moment they reached, Liang Liang's remnant will that had helped Feng Jiu use the move dissipated after reaching its limit. The final trace of this legend had finally vanished. But Heavenly Court's plan succeeded in return. Langya blessed land. Feng Jiu muttered. He floated up as he used an immortal killer move to investigate the surroundings. Only to see that the terrain was completely flat and empty for all the surroundings. It was a swamp everywhere, only some traces of vegetation grew here in clear view. But Feng Jiu saw more than that. He looked closely and found the traces of hairy men living in this huge area. Feng Jiu praised Fairy Ziwei internally. Amazing! Ever since Fang Yuan lost fixed immortal travel, he had been guarding against this Gu. Even the current Danghun Mountain had completely been remodeled. It was to prevent anyone from using fixed immortal travel to teleport into it. But Fairy Ziwei used some crucial clues to deduce the appearance of Langya blessed land. Using that, they used immortal killer move 7 immortal doors to allow Feng Jiu and the rest to arrive in here. After the Battle of Reverse Flow River, Fang Yuan had grown sufficiently to resist rank 8. Afterwards, he went into seclusion and developed on his own, growing rapidly and forcing Heavenly Court, which was pursuing him, to fail in capturing him. Fang Yuan was a complete otherworldly demon. He was someone who could destroy Fate Gu, a huge threat to Heavenly Court. Fairy Ziwei had always been mindful of him. She wanted to find any means possible to eradicate Fang Yuan. But after failing to locate Fang Yuan, Fairy Ziwei's focus turned to Langya blessed land. Langya Blessed Land was the #1 blessed land in the world. It had provided too much help to Feng Yuan. Initially, when Langya Land Spirit was still the white-haired land spirit, he had helped Feng Yuan refine second aperture goo, and even gave Gruel Mud Immortal goo to him. It played a crucial role during the events of Imperial Court Blessed Land. After the Battle of Imperial Court Blessed Land, Feng Yuan turned into an immortal zombie and was very poor. His finances were in terrible straits. But with the help of Langya Blessed Land, he deduced immortal goo recipes for income and rapidly got past the awkward stage of lacking initial funds. Next, to protect Immortal Blessed Land and resist the invasion of Immortal Crane Sect, Langya Land Spirit lent Feng Yuan Beast Enslavement Immortal goo as well as 8 desolate beasts. There was also Unfamiliar Face. It helped Feng Yuan a lot. This was also given by Langya Land Spirit. Next, when Shadow Sect attacked Langya Blessed Land, they snatched many crucial core immortal goo of Immortal Goo House Refinement Cauldron. The white-haired land spirit turned into the black-haired land spirit. Dogshit Luck Immortal goo was also destroyed in this battle. The black-haired land spirit created Langya Sect, changing the original plan of the white-haired land spirit. He gave Feng Yuan a lot of help. Firstly, during the Battle of Etion Mountain, when Feng Yuan had just obtained the sovereign immortal body, he was in a dangerous and awkward spot. Langya Sect used Treasure Yellow Heaven to send him many crucial goo worms and get through that difficult moment. When Feng Yuan went back to Northern Plains from southern border, Langya Sect went to bring him back, losing 2 hairy man goo immortals in the process. Langya Land Spirit had even relocated Feng Yuan's Danghun Mountain, Wisdom goo, and other items before Immortal Blessed Land was attacked, preserving most of Feng Yuan's assets. Especially Wisdom goo, Langya Blessed Land had been bearing the burden of feeding it, expending a lot of lifespan goo. Next, Langya Land Spirit asked Feng Yuan to be their external Supreme Elder, transacting with him and refining Dog Shit Luck Immortal goo for him, as well as the Self-Luck True Inheritance. After getting Shadow Sect's True Inheritance, Langya Land Spirit exchanged most of the True Inheritance's information with Feng Yuan. And throughout the period of interacting with both land spirits, Langya Blessed Land had refined a large number of goo for Feng Yuan, countless mortal goo and many crucial immortal goo. All of this help came at timely intervals, giving Feng Yuan a huge amount of assistance. One could say that Langya Blessed Land had played a critical role in the outcome of Feng Yuan being able to reach this stage today. And now, even Langya Land Spirit did not want to offend Feng Yuan with rank 8 battle strength. He wanted to improve their relationship. After the marriage with the snowman, Langya Land Spirit became even more assured of Feng Yuan's stance and attitude towards the variant humans. In other words, Langya Blessed Land was already Feng Yuan's base now. However, this was also why Heavenly Court's attention was brought to Langya Blessed Land. But for a long time, Heavenly Court was unsure of which force was helping Feng Yuan. Until recently, when Fairy Ziwei's deductions made a breakthrough. Thus, Langya Blessed Land became their first target to attack. Such guts, you dare to invade my world. Langya Land Spirit suddenly shouted from within the wetlands. A silver giant appeared out of nowhere. It had overwhelming fighting spirit and disposition. It was the #2 ancient battle formation in the world, Heavenly Giant Solar. Langya Blessed Land was controlled by Langya Land Spirit. He knew everything that happened inside it to great detail. Feng Jiuge and the rest suddenly barged into Langya Blessed Land. The land spirit found out almost immediately. But because they were very strong, Langya Land Spirit gathered the hairy man goo immortals and assembled Heavenly Giant Solar first before going to face them. A great battle was about to start. Chapter 1541, Feng Yuan's Love. Invaders of Langya Blessed Land, die. Langya Land Spirit shouted as he attacked using Heavenly Giant Solar along with the band of hairy man goo immortals. Retreat. Seeing the approaching silver giant, Central Continent's goo immortals rapidly retreated in all directions. Even Feng Jiuge was retreating. But he was moving slowly. It was not that he was slower than the rest, but he was purposely lagging behind. Undeniably, Feng Jiuge had the greatest battle strength among the Central Continent goo immortals. He was the leader of this expedition, victory greatly depended on him, he needed to control the situation at all times. This is Feng Jiugu of Central Continent Spirit Affinity House. Langya Land Spirit controlled Heavenly Giant Solar, seeing Feng Jiugu, his pupils shrank, he had a grim expression. The enemies had ill intent, Langya Land Spirit felt great pressure. Because Feng Jiugu appeared, it meant that Central Continent's 10 great ancient sects, and thus Heavenly Court, were the enemies of Langya Blessed Land. Heavenly Court was the #1 force in human history, it was also the #1 grotto heaven in the world. How could Langya Land Spirit not feel pressure facing such an opponent? Little 5. Langya Land Spirit shouted. Gu Immortal Fifth Hair nodded, watch this. Saying so, he used an Immortal killer move. The killer move took effect immediately, appearing on Heavenly Giant Solar, the silver giant opened its mouth as a beam of light burst out. The beam was very threatening, appearing before Feng Jiugu in an instant. Such speed. Feng Jiugu was slightly stunned, the white light was right in front of his face but he suddenly smiled. Swoosh. He vanished in an instant, the light went through his former location and shot far away, creating huge ripples of distortion in the air. Feng Jiugu appeared again, he advanced instead, arriving in front of the silver giant. He is above us. Within the silver giant, the investigative hairy man Gu Immortal called out. The hairy man Gu Immortals were flustered. Tit for tat, take my move as well. Feng Jiugu laughed heartily, waving his sleeves as a grand aura burst out of his body. Immortal killer move, triple extreme sound. Feng Jiugu punched with one hand, creating a drumming sound. He struck with his other palm and created the chiming of bells. He pointed with his finger and created a sharp whistle. These were the signature methods of the 3 sounds true inheritance: drum fist, bell palm, and whistle finger. Earlier, Feng Jiugu could only use the first 2 moves to supplement his methods. But after Feng Yuan escaped his pursuit, Feng Jiugu returned to Central Continent and thought about his own insufficiencies. He cultivated hard and learned the 3rd move. Thereafter, he learned all 3 methods, forming the triple extreme sound killer move. Fist, palm, finger, fist, palm, finger. Using this fluid sequence, Feng Jiugu attacked and expended little immortal essence with each attack, the power even increased slightly with each use. Even though the amplification was not high, Feng Jiugu attacked rapidly, alternating between fist, palm, and finger. He attacked for 100 times in a short time. This way, as the number of attacks increased, triple extreme sound became even stronger. The sound waves landed on the silver giant as it stumbled backwards. The hairy man Gu Immortals felt dizzy. The silver giant waved its arms and scattered the clouds and winds, wanting to slam down on Feng Jiugu. But Feng Jiugu's methods were too tough. He moved agilely in the air. Even though the giant's arms were huge and moved fast, they could not hit Feng Jiugu. It seems that we need immortal methods against this person. Langya Land Spirit shouted with a serious expression, 3rd hair. 4th hair. The 2 hairy man Gu Immortals responded rapidly and used their immortal killer moves. 3rd hair used a killer move that created a dark green layer of wooden armor on the silver giant's body. Feng Jiugu's triple extreme sound landed on the wooden armor and the sound waves were completely absorbed. 4th hair's killer move created a golden chi spiral above the silver giant's head. These chi currents shot towards Feng Jiugu. Feng Jiugu's situation became dangerous all of a sudden. His attacks were no longer effective, no matter how he flew, the golden spiraling chi currents gathered around his body, he could not shrug them off. Not far away, Central Continent's Gu Immortal Fan Yunhua saw this and thought, according to the information, defeating this silver giant will decide our victory. Since Feng Jiugu is in trouble, I can help him. Thinking of this, Fan Yunhua was about to use a killer move when he heard his companion's warning, Brother Feng, dodge. What? At the next moment, Fan Yunhua saw that the silver giant opened its mouth, shooting out a huge beam of light. This beam of light was aimed at Fan Yunhua. He quickly used his defensive methods. But Heavenly Giant Solar had rank 8 battle strength. Even though Fan Yunhua was a rank 7 expert, he was not like Feng Jiugu or Fan Yuan. His defensive methods only lasted for 3 breaths of time. But that was enough for Fang Yunhua to turn into a white cloudy light and scatter, before gathering and forming high up in the sky. Blood dripped out of Fang Yunhua's mouth, he had a pale face and shock was in his eyes. I was distracted earlier and wanted to use a killer move, exposing a flaw. They were able to sense it immediately. What investigative method is that? Langya Blessed Land had deep foundations, but it mainly focused on refinement path. The previous Langya Land spirit had no interest in anything but Gu refinement. Thus, this investigative method came from Shadow Sect. Fang Yuan exchanged true inheritances with Langya Land spirit back then. One on hand, he wanted the inheritances, and on the other hand, he wanted to increase Langya Sect's battle strength. Langya Sect had many immortal Gu, they only lacked useful killer moves. And now, Fang Yuan's action finally saw some results. Feng Jiuji's heart also sank. This investigative killer move could sense the weakness exposed by enemies. It was very useful in landing crucial attacks. With such a killer move, Central Continent's Gu Immortals were greatly disrupted when attacking the Silver Giant together. Because these people were from different sects, they rarely worked together. Once they attacked the Silver Giant, their cooperation would have flaws. And these flaws would immediately be targeted by the Silver Giant. The more people here, the more problems there are. I will stall Heavenly Giant Solar myself then. Feng Jiu guffawed as he thought. He quickly changed his battle tactic, instructing the other Gu Immortals, split up and set up the Immortal Gu formation so that our reinforcements can come. Such guts. Langya Land Spirit heard such words and shouted in anger. Feng Jiu smiled lightly. He purposely said that it was an open scheme that left Langya Land Spirit no option but to face it. Even though the Silver Giant had rank 8 battle strength, it was only one entity while Central Continent had 7 Gu Immortals. The Silver Giant could not deal with all of them, but if it sent out Hairy Man Gu Immortals to deal with them, they would fall into Feng Jiuji's scheme. The battle strength of these Hairy Man Gu Immortals had risen sharply, but they were not a match for these Central Continent Gu Immortal experts in one-on-one battles. Thus, Langya Land Spirit was in a difficult spot. He could neither split up his forces nor stay together. While Langya Blessed Land was in an intense battle, far away in southern border, in the Fetus Earth Maze, there was serenity. Where am I? Fang Yuan opened his eyes, realizing he was on a bed. He wanted to get up but found that he was heavily injured. He had a dazed expression as he muttered, "Who am I? I seem to have forgotten some important matters." "Oh son, you are finally awake." At this moment, an old lady heard the commotion and entered the house, tearing up after seeing Fang Yuan, who had woken up. "You are?" Fang Yuan questioned. The old lady was stunned for a second before crying loudly, "Son, did you hit your head and become stupid? I am your mother, you are Shin-san. A few days ago, young Master Chou sent a Gu master of his family to beat you up because he did not want you and Xionyang to be together. Oh son, listen to mother's advice. Even though you and Xionyang are close, we are a small family. Even though there were Gu masters in our ancestry, we have already fallen from grace. You cannot beat young Master Chou in fighting over Xionyang. Give up, you should give up." Xionyang. Fang Yuan muttered, "Is this true? I have forgotten all these?" Some days later, he gradually understood his identity. He and Xionyang were betrothed from birth, but his father died when he was young, losing their only Gu master in the family, thus they fell from grace. Originally, they matched Xionyang's family, but now they were inferior. Xionyang's family preferred that young Master Chou instead. He had a huge clan and was influential and rich. There were dozens of Gu masters in Chou clan. If the external Gu masters were included, they numbered over 100. Later, Xionyang came to see Fang Yuan. "Darling San, how are your injuries? I've been thinking of you day and night, but my parents stopped me from coming. I could only come here today because I lied that I was cultivating with a Gu master. Oh my darling San, my poor darling San." Xionyang saw that Fang Yuan was lying down in bed weakly. She started sobbing, love was deeply etched in her eyes. Fang Yuan looked at Xionyang, he felt like this was the first time he was seeing her, he assessed her closely. Xionyang was young and beautiful, her skin was pure and white, her green hair was long like a waterfall, she wore a white dress and had a slim figure, she was pure and innocent. With tears in her eyes, she was very alluring, she was truly a peerless beauty. No wonder that young Master Chou liked Xiaonyang. Fang Yuan sighed, he did not speak. Xiaonyang was upset, but the old lady sighed and told her the reason. Xiaonyang cried out in agony, she quickly held on to Fang Yuan's hands and talked about the past, attempting to get him to remember who she was. She talked of scenes of the past, they were ordinary and insignificant, but these were reflections of their love. Fang Yuan's love was slowly awakened, he looked at Xiaonyang's eyes as he extended his hand, caressing her tender face, he said softly, Xiaonyang. Yes. Xiaonyang quickly answered as she grabbed his hand, placing it closely on her face. She looked at Fang Yuan's eyes with deep emotion, saying, my darling San, oh my dear Shen San. Outside Fetus Earth Maze, in the Immortal battlefield, Lu Weiyin smiled as he spoke to himself, I was right after all, how can anyone be so emotionless? This Fang Yuan is not an emotionless person, he still has love and affection in him. Lu Weiyin looked around, since some time ago, be it the Gu Immortals like Tai Mian Shen, or the mortals like Shang Xianci, they were all floating in the air with their eyes shut. Among them, Shang Xianci's eyes were shut but her pupils were moving around, her face was rosy, as if she was in a beautiful dream that she could not wake up from. Lu Weiyin sighed deeply, the mortal world reflects normal life. To reform this demon, you will all have to forget yourselves in this Fetus Earth Maze and live as another person to experience life again. This is an opportunity, as long as you have sufficient comprehension, you will definitely gain something useful. Chapter 1542, merely amounted to this. Within Langya Blessed Land, intense battle was occurring. The central continent Gu Immortals received orders and scattered, setting up the Immortal formation. As long as it was created, they would be able to bring central continent Gu Immortals into Langya Blessed Land and reinforce Feng Jiu Ge and the rest. For Langya Land Spirit, this was horrible news. They had to be stopped. This Feng Jiu Ge is truly devious. Our hairy man Gu Immortals have to work together to assemble ancient battle formation Heavenly Giant Solar and have rank 8 battle strength. He wants me to divert my forces, how can I do that? Langya Land Spirit snickered in his mind. If this was the previous Land Spirit, he would panic and experience complete chaos now. But this black-haired Land Spirit was adept at fighting, he saw through Feng Jiu Ge's schemes. I cannot split up my forces. In that case, I will kill some central continent Gu Immortals first, we will compete in speed. Let's see who's faster, your immortal formation setup or my slaughtering of you Gu Immortals. Langya Land Spirit's eyes shined with determination. Roar! The silver giant suddenly shouted as sound waves spread out in all directions, pushing Feng Jiu Ge away. Next, the silver giant raised its right foot, taking a step forward. It moved very slowly, as if there was a mountain below its foot. Oh no! Feng Jiu Ge's expression changed, because he sensed the strong aura of space path from this silver giant. It was using a space path killer move. Feng Jiu Ge wanted to stop it as he activated triple extreme sound, but the silver giant was unobliging and took these attacks head-on, in order to complete the space path killer move. The silver giant finally stepped forward. When the right foot landed on the ground, space below it shrunk by countless times, it moved over 100 li instantly. A central continent Gu Immortal was flying on a cloud, suddenly, the air around him was pushed away as he was completely shrouded by a huge shadow. He turned to look, his pupils shrunk to pin size as the silver giant stood before him, its arms were grabbing towards him from his left and right. The central continent Gu Immortal became alert, he gritted his teeth and tried to use a method to escape. But a profound light emerged from each of the silver giant's hands. The two profound lights landed on the central continent Gu Immortal as his killer move activation was broken. Quickly save me. The central continent Gu Immortal was locked on by the two lights and could not move. He screamed and sought help from his companions. At the next moment, he was completely surrounded by the two hands. The silver giant grabbed as the two hands formed into a silver cage. An immeasurable pressure assaulted the central continent Gu Immortal from all directions. His bones were creaking. The central continent Gu Immortal's expression changed. He could see his defensive methods crumbling. He could not resist the might of the silver cage. Save me! He could not keep calm anymore, he screamed. Guh. At the next moment, he turned into a pile of bloody flesh. He was completely squashed to death inside the silver cage. This central continent rank 7 expert from the 10 great ancient sects had died pitifully in the silver giant's hands. Good. Gu Immortals from central continent's 10 great sects are merely so. Within the silver giant, Langya land spirit laughed heartily. We will continue. That Feng Jiugu had rank 8 battle strength. He is a tough nut to crack. We will ignore him. Let's kill all these weaklings first. I want to see if anyone will still dare to invade my hairy man sanctuary after this. Heavenly Giant Solar was the number 2 ancient battle formation in the world. It was the peak essence of ancient Gu cultivation. It had rank 8 battle strength, but the hairy man Gu Immortals were too weak earlier, including the white-haired land spirit. Thus, when Shadow Sect attacked, they did poorly. Shadow Sect managed to damage Refinement Cauldron and leave unharmed. But now was different. After the black-haired land spirit's reforms, Langya Sect was created, and with Fang Yuan's guidance, the hairy man Gu Immortal's fighting standards had gone up greatly. This way, after assembling ancient battle formation Heavenly Giant Solar, it could truly display rank 8 battle strength, and because the black-haired land spirit had always made the hairy man Gu Immortals practice the use of this ancient battle formation, even Central Continent rank 7 Gu Immortal experts had to die. Southern border, Fetus Earth Maze. The mortal life continued to unfold. It seems that I really lost my memories. Under the moonlight, Fang Yuan sighed. He wore a thin shirt as he walked around the small garden made with piled-up soil. There was a well in it, and half of the bricks around the well had broken. There was also a fruit tree with no leaves. It was dry and wilted. This is my home. Fang Yuan looked around and sighed. He looked at the room that the old lady slept in. It was even more torn than his room. The windows had lots of holes in it. Seeing this, a sense of shame and embarrassment assaulted Fang Yuan. Thinking of Xionyang, love emerged from Fang Yuan's heart. Undoubtedly, these two were the most important women in his life. After resting for some months, his injuries had mostly healed. He could walk again. At the moment, countless thoughts were in his mind. The pure moonlight shone down on his frowned brows. He had been thinking about his situation while lying on bed. Xionyang is truly in love with me. I must marry her. I cannot let her down. Mother really likes Xionyang, but because of the situation, she had to painfully give up. To marry Xionyang, there are 2 obstacles. One is Shu clan. It has a huge force and many people. The second are Xionyang's parents. They are Gu masters and they look down on a mortal like me. The root cause is still my low aptitude. I cannot become a Gu master. If I could cultivate to rank 3, her parents would accept me. Sigh. Thinking of this, Fang Yuan sighed deeply. This was a problem that he could not solve. Even though in rumors there were Gu that could change aptitude, Fang Yuan was a poor lad, who would spend effort to help him to such an extent. Even though Xionyang had Gu master aptitude, she was only C grade and had low potential. If she had a bright future and could become a rank 3 Gu master, she might be able to decide her own fate. She would not need to be so helpless. Then what should I do? Fang Yuan sighed as he looked at the moon. He was very troubled. But at this time, he heard the sound of a zither playing. Oh? Why is there music? Fang Yuan listened closely. The music was not just from a zither, there were also bells, flutes, and so on. He listened closely, trying to find the source of the music, gradually approaching the well. Strange, this music is coming from my well. Why is that? Fang Yuan looked into the well. he only saw the reflection of the moon. It was bright and clear. Fang Yuan looked at the walls of this well. There were dozens of bricks that formed into the shape of a door. It was shining with a white jade luster. It was extraordinary. He was very curious. He tied the rope of the water bucket to the fruit tree and climbed down the well. When he was lowered to half of the well's depth, he hung onto the rope as he pushed the bricks that looked like a jade door. He used a small force, but the jade door vanished when he touched it. A form of suction dragged the helpless Fang Yuan into it. A night later, Fang Yuan got out of bed, his eyes shining brightly. He was completely different from before mentally. It turned out that this well had the inheritance of a Gu Immortal. It was known as the Virtue True Inheritance. Because of its long history, it was very incomplete. Fang Yuan inherited this incomplete true inheritance. He awakened his aperture that night and became a rank 1 Gu Master. He obtained several mortal Gu and gained a huge burst in strength. His life had completely changed. Heaven pitied me, I obtained such an unparalleled fortuitous encounter. There is great hope in marrying Xiaonyang now. Fang Yuan was extremely joyous. But he controlled himself, knowing that he could not expose this. The fortuitous encounter was too great. If he exposed it, he would get killed. I want to cultivate hard. I will accumulate my foundation and only expose my strength after being sufficiently strong enough. Cultivate this virtue true inheritance. Fang Yuan made up his mind, but he frowned. But this true inheritance has a weird requirement. It needs the inheritor to maintain a heart of justice, to be a virtuous person. The greater my virtues, the easier it is when cultivating. Virtue? Fang Yuan hesitated. He had a vague feeling of disdain towards this word in his heart, but after getting this true inheritance, the disdain vanished subtly. In the following days, Fang Yuan worked hard on cultivation, accumulating strength. The old lady advised him not to get close to Xiaonyang. He agreed but made up his mind internally. Xiaonyang approached him and talked about their tough relationship, but Fang Yuan urged her to endure it. He would find a way around this. What made Fang Yuan extremely glad was that Xiaonyang believed his words without doubt. As he cultivated, one day, the old lady got sick and could not recover. Fang Yuan was extremely anguished. Normal medicine had no effect. Fang Yuan's heart was burning with anxiety. He found a Gu Master to heal her, but the rank 2 Gu Master looked down on his pitiful fees and did not want to help. Fang Yuan heard that this Gu Master liked to eat fish. He walked for a dozen li to arrive at a lake. Fang Yuan started a fire and melted the ice, entering the cold water to capture a fish before giving it to the Gu Master. The Gu Master was extremely moved by Fang Yuan's filial piety. He decided to heal this old lady. The old lady was healed and Fang Yuan was extremely happy. His joy only increased when he found that there was a rank 2 accumulate virtue Gu in his aperture. According to the true inheritance, this accumulate virtue Gu would refine and appear on its own when Fang Yuan did good deeds and acted kindly. The greater the accumulation of kindness, the higher the rank of the accumulate virtue Gu that is refined. This Gu had many uses. It was one of the core foundations of virtue true inheritance. Its greatest use was to change Fang Yuan's cultivation aptitude, to turn him into the righteous virtue physique. 1. According to the vague description of the true inheritance, the righteous virtue physique was only inferior to the 10 extreme physiques, but it did not have any of the 10 extreme physiques' flaws. It represented an unparalleled future and potential. Henceforth, Fang Yuan did good deeds and accumulated his virtues. He did not give up any opportunity to refine accumulate virtue Gu. Soon, his kind reputation of committing good deeds spread. Fang Yuan's aptitude became better and better. His cultivation speed rapidly rose. 2 years later, he became a rank 2 Gu Master. During an incident, in order to save a child who had fallen into water, he exposed his Gu Master identity. Coincidentally, an elder from Shu clan saw this. Fang Yuan's secret was exposed. The Shu clan elder thought, a mere mortal like Fang Yuan could actually improve his aptitude to become rank 2. He definitely had a huge secret. Thus, he attacked Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan fought with him in an intense battle. Eventually, he surpassed his limit and used a mortal killer move, virtuous submission. This move used up all of his accumulate virtue Gu. Shu clan elder was hit by this move, but he suffered no injuries. He started to cry as he knelt on the ground, slapping his own face as he cried, "I am not human, I am not human, I actually had such evil thoughts, I dare to attack someone as virtuous as you. I am a beast, I am not human. Please forgive me, please give me a chance to redeem myself." Fang Yuan was dazed on the spot. He did not think this move would be so powerful. Henceforth, he subdued this Shu clan elder, and gained a lot of crucial information about the Shu clan young master. Meanwhile, he worked hard to do good deeds as his reputation spread among the mortals. Even Gu masters heard of his name. Several years later, the truth could no longer be concealed. Fang Yuan's Gu master identity was exposed. But he used other Gu worms to conceal his greatest secret. Xiaonyang's parents changed their opinion of him, but they did not want their daughter to marry someone as poor as Fang Yuan. Compared to Fang Yuan, the Shu clan young master was simply much superior. But Xiaonyang loved Fang Yuan alone. This made the Shu clan young master upset as he found trouble with Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan's life was filled with hurdles. He was constantly framed and accused, but as long as Xiaonyang was around, he looked forward to each day with hope. Eventually, when their conflict reached its max, Shu clan young master requested for Fang Yuan to fight him in a battle to the death. Fang Yuan agreed to his request. This matter escalated and the surrounding forces and Gu masters heard about it. Right before the day of the fight, late at night, Fang Yuan was attacked by the joint assault of Shu clan's Gu masters. Fang Yuan escaped to the mountains with heavy injuries. He was filled with rage and hatred. Because he knew that he was heavily injured, he could not be Shu clan young master's match. If he went to fight, he would die. But if he did not, he would lose the match and Xiaonyang would have no choice but to marry Shu clan's young master. How can I allow Xiaonyang to marry this scoundrel? Even if I die, I will. What sound is that? Fang Yuan was shocked. He turned around to see a huge beast tide approaching. Good. Heaven is not blind, let this beast tide destroy the city. Shu clan would not be prepared for it, they would lose terribly, I would be avenged. Fang Yuan was overjoyed, but his smile faded instantly. He thought of his mother, he thought of Xiaonyang, he thought of his friends and neighbors. The cherished faces of these people surfaced in his mind and lingered. If he allowed the beast tide to reach the city, how many people would die? Even if he tried to save them, with his strength, how many people could he save? Even if I save Xiaonyang and my mother, what about these people? Don't they have children? They have their own parents too. Not helping them when I know of this disaster, I am also an accomplice. Also, no matter how bad the Shu clan young master is, not everyone in Shu clan is like him. There are also admirable people among them, why must I implicate them? Do they deserve to die? Furthermore, I have already lived in this city for 20 years, I am indebted to it. Without its protection, I would have been killed by wild beasts. Should I let the beast tide destroy this city? No, this is my home. Thinking of this, Fang Yuan's gaze firmed as he turned around, running to the city. Even though he knew that in returning now, he would likely meet those Shu clan Gu masters and get killed by them. But he had to go. Because having inherited virtue true inheritance, these last few years, virtues were ingrained in him, his own mindset was changed, he felt that he had the obligation and responsibility to do this. Fang Yuan returned to the city and informed everyone of the beast tide. It grew a lot of attention. The beast tide was too sudden and concealed, but thanks to Fang Yuan, the Gu masters in the city were prepared for it and managed to defend themselves. The city lord heard of Fang Yuan's circumstances. Knowing that he had taken a huge risk to inform them, he praised Fang Yuan greatly. With the city lord's backing, Fang Yuan no longer feared Shu clan. His battle with the Shu clan young master was also postponed indefinitely. Next, in the year-long defensive battle, Fang Yuan performed well and saved countless mortals and Gu masters. He loved to help people and did not seek rewards. His strength grew drastically as he refined countless accumulate virtue Gu. People also praised him greatly and his reputation soared. When the beast tide ended, Fang Yuan had undergone a qualitative transformation. He fought with Shu clan's young master fair and square. And in this life and death battle, Fang Yuan obtained absolute victory. But he spared the life of Shu clan's young master. "Oh Shin-san, you repaid hatred with kindness, I am in deep admiration, from today onwards, I will follow your lead. Please accept my submission." Saying so, Shu clan's young master knelt down. The people in the city were in deep admiration towards Feng Yuan. 3 years later, the city lord felt old and passed his position to Feng Yuan. Feng Yuan was already a rank 5 Gu master, he was the new city lord. The day that he took over the role was also the day of his marriage with Xianyang. Auspicious red characters, lively guests, delicious food and wine, and a comfortable wedding room. Xianyang was dressed up and sat by the bed, looking at Feng Yuan with deep love. "Darling San, we are finally married. I knew I did not love the wrong person." Feng Yuan laughed heartily, "Of course, but..." He held his chest. Xianyang was worried, "But what? Are you feeling unwell?" Feng Yuan shook his head, "I feel a little empty inside." Xianyang smiled, she smiled like a blooming flower, looking truly beautiful. "Why do you feel empty?" "Darling San, do you know how many people admire you?" Feng Yuan's expression turned stiff. "They admire me?" "They merely admire my fortune, authority, strength, and love life." Saying this, his tone turned cold, a sharp light flashed in his eyes. Xianyang's expression changed. "Darling San, what's wrong? Your words are making me uneasy." Feng Yuan looked at her seriously, he looked at this face that he thought about day and night, he could not stop loving this beautiful woman. His gaze was so serious, but Xianyang felt more and more uneasy. Afterwards, Xianyang saw Feng Yuan shaking his head as he sighed. Everything that happened merely amounted to this. At the next moment, everything collapsed. Author's note: this is 2 chapters combined together. TL note: this is how you write an RI fanfic. 1. Sounds like a sick fanfic, I know. Back. Chapter 1543, Humanity's Righteous Path. Northern Plains, Langya Blessed Land. You want to kill me, you will have to pay a price. A rank 7 Central Continent Gu Immortal shouted. He knew he could not escape. Facing the silver giant, he retaliated with a final struggle. The Immortal killer move was grand and powerful, the silver giant took several steps back. But that was it. Snap. The silver giant slapped with both palms as he turned into meat paste. "Ha ha ha, the 3rd Central Continent Gu Immortal is dead." Langya Land Spirit laughed heartily. The silver giant turned around, looking at Feng Jiuge as it taunted. "Oh Feng Jiuge, even if you have rank 8 battle strength, so what? Can you stop me from killing your companions? They dared to invade Langya Blessed Land, I will turn this into their final resting place." Feng Jiuge's gaze was spewing fire, he was furious. Within Langya Blessed Land, Langya Land Spirit had the territorial advantage. Heavenly Giant Solar had true rank 8 battle strength, even if he used his signature killer moves, he could not stop the silver giant from killing other Central Continent Gu Immortals. "In that case, I can only do this now." Feng Jiuge's gaze became eerie and profound. Langya Land Spirit had a bad feeling in his heart. "What are you trying to do?" Feng Jiuge smiled. "Nothing special, I am just imitating you." He flew down and rapidly went below Cloud Cover Continent, arriving at one of the 3 continents, Black Hair Continent. Below Feng Jiuge, a hairy man city with countless hairy men living in it had no idea that disaster was about to strike. "Stop." Langya Land Spirit moved the silver giant and quickly approached Feng Jiuge. But Feng Jiuge used his immortal killer move forcefully. With a loud sound, this hairy man city instantly destroyed, countless hairy men were buried, tens of thousands of hairy men died instantly. Langya Land Spirit's eyes turned red, screaming, "Feng Jiuge! You are a righteous path Gu Immortal, how can you act so viciously?" Feng Jiuge smiled coldly. My righteous path is the righteous path of humans, not variant humans. Since when did you variant humans consider yourselves equal to us humans? Feng Jiuge said this as he flew to another city. Langya Land Spirit tried to stop him, but like how Feng Jiuge could not stop him from killing Central Continent Gu Immortals, he could not stop Feng Jiuge from killing these hairy men. Feng Jiuge did not care much about the lives of the Central Continent Gu Immortals. They came from different sects, and the 10 great ancient sects were in constant conflict as well. But Langya Land Spirit cared about his hairy men. He had a grand ambition for the hairy men. It was his weakness. Feng Jiuge's attacks were all met with Langya Land Spirit's resistance. The other Central Continent Gu Immortals became safe as a result. The situation turned bad for Langya's sect. Southern border, inside the battlefield killer move. Strange, very strange. Lu Weiyin had a look of shock and uncertainty. My killer move mimics reincarnation battlefield. It uses Fetus Earth Maze as the base to create a dream realm. There are many participants in this dream realm. They are all elites. The dream is so powerful I can only influence and not control it. This Fang Yuan had love and kinship in his heart. He also has desire towards fortune, authority, and strength. But why did the dream realm fail to restrain him in the end? This dream realm's virtue true inheritance was not fictional, it was a crucial setup by Lu Weiyin. His main objective was to direct Fang Yuan to commit good deeds and muster the virtues and righteousness in his heart, turning him from a demonic to righteous path Gu Immortal. The entire process was very successful from its start to the middle. But right when Lu Weiyin thought that he was going to succeed, Fang Yuan suddenly broke free of the dream's route. This situation confused Lu Weiyin greatly. He thought about it but could not understand why. Forget it. Even though one lifetime is over, there are 2 lives left. I will reform you once more. Lu Weiyin breathed in deeply, his expression turning austere. During the second life stream realm, Fang Yuan became a young master. His clan was a super force and dominated a territory. His grandpa was the first supreme elder and his parents were both Gu Immortals. They had supreme authority. As the only child of his family, Fang Yuan was doted on from birth. He enjoyed great fortune and luxury since he was young. When he was a teenager, he unavoidably became a good-for-nothing young master. Even though he was very lazy and did not cultivate, with his family's support, they expended a huge amount of resources to raise his cultivation level. Thus, when Fang Yuan was 16 years old, even though all he did was play and fool around, he had rank 5 peak stage cultivation level. Fang Yuan forgot himself, he forgot the previous dream's life, he lived happily and without worries. Just when he thought that his life could carry on like this forever, his family was attacked by a demonic overlord. This unparalleled demon had quasi-rank 9 battle strength, he had immense might and a vicious heart. Fang Yuan's clan was not his match. The clan expended a huge amount of resources, they hired a lot of help and joined up with many righteous path forces to attack the demon. In this battle, his grandpa and father died, the demon eventually lost and went missing, news that he died spread. However, Fang Yuan's life took a drastically downturn, his mother could not hold the fort. Soon, both of them were ostracized by other forces in the clan. But survival was not an issue, he had his mother to protect him. However, a few years later, the demon appeared again. The first thing he did was to approach Fang Yuan's clan and murder all of the clansmen in it. The scene was very pitiful, their blessed land base that was safe from harm became ruins, corpses were everywhere. Fang Yuan was lucky to be the sole surviving Gu master. Demon, I will kill you. He was resolved to die, he attacked that demon without hesitation. But the demon snickered and easily blew Fang Yuan to the ground with one breath. He stepped on Fang Yuan's head as he laughed, little rascal, do you hate me? I can feel how much hatred you have, because your encounter today was the same as me back then. I was only a mortal living with my family back then, even though life was hard, we lived in bliss. But a Gu master from your clan killed my entire family over a tiny Gu worm. I managed to survive and swore to take revenge. Thankfully, heaven was not blind, I had a fortuitous encounter and became a Gu immortal, I could finally take revenge today. Ha ha ha. Fang Yuan struggled intensely, but the demon laughed happily. Eventually, he stepped on Fang Yuan's skull and burst it. 3 days later, in a secluded cave, Fang Yuan opened his eyes. Didn't I die? When he found that he was alive, he was extremely shocked. But soon, a scene of the past surfaced in his mind. His mother had used an immortal killer move on him with utmost secrecy, nobody knew about it. Son, this killer move can protect your soul and let you revive once. In the future, if this move activates, I want you to live well, do not take revenge for us. His mother instructed warmly. Thinking of this, Fang Yuan was filled with tears. He understood that he had revived because of his mother. He revived, but his mother did not. She had used her only chance of revival on Fang Yuan. This was the noble love of a mother. Fang Yuan sobbed in anguish, the hatred in his heart accumulated like the tidal waves raging in a vast sea. The amount of love he had for his clansmen and family was equal to how much he hated that demon. After crying for a while, Fang Yuan knelt on the ground. He swore to spend his life, regardless of what price he had to pay, to kill that demon and take revenge for his parents, clansmen, and for himself. Fang Yuan started to cultivate with great effort from this day on. He worked very hard, he only slept the minimum amount each day, he even ate food with a very strict timer. After reviving, even though his body had changed, his aptitude was still unparalleled, he could conceal his identity. He had his clan's inheritance and the full foundation of a super force. Even though there were no immortal goo left, at this place where he revived, his mother had left him a lot of mortal goo. Just like this, he cultivated in the cave in seclusion. 8 years later, he successfully became a rank 6 goo immortal, obtaining a high-grade blessed land. But rank 6 was not enough against the demon. Fang Yuan's desire for revenge only grew firmer as time passed. He had already expended the cultivation resources that his mother left. Fang Yuan ventured out of the cave and roamed the world. At this time, almost the entire world had submitted to that demon's authority. In the absence of rank 9, he was the #1 person in the world. Fang Yuan cultivated as he actively joined the forces that resisted the demon. But the demon was too powerful, no matter how many forces resisted, they vanished from his immense might. Gradually, the situation became worse, many goo immortals submitted to the demon and became his lackeys. Fang Yuan's strength grew, but even at rank 7, he was not the demon's match. He still had to face the assault of those lackeys. His cultivation journey was getting tougher, he got injured so many times he could not remember anymore. In many situations, he relied on luck and managed to survive. He had gone through so much hardship and pain, all the suffering was buried in his heart, hatred grew deeper in his heart. He became experienced. He started to talk less. I have little lifespan left. Fang Yuan looked at his old face in the water's reflection as he said anxiously. Please sell your lifespan goo to me, I will pay you 3 rank 7 immortal goo. He found a goo immortal, this person has saved his life, he was also an enemy of the demon. But this goo immortal shook his head, lifespan goo is hard to get, I have little lifespan too, no matter how many immortal goo you offer, how can I use them if I am dead? Please go back. Chapter 1544, Boring. I really need them, I have a reason to live. Fang Yuan shouted, he persevered. In this world, everyone has their own reason to live, why must I die in order for you to live? This goo immortal smiled, of course, I understand your reason. That demon is your mortal enemy and you want to take revenge. But he is also my enemy, I need to take revenge too. Why must I be sacrificed for you? Go find other lifespan goo, I need these for myself. Fang Yuan could not rebuke him, this goo immortal made great sense. His begging ended in failure. Fang Yuan had to go out and find lifespan goo, in fact, during his cultivation journey, he had been paying attention to getting lifespan goo. But his luck was bad. The demon scavenged for lifespan goo, and the number of lifespan goo in the outside world became very few. Fang Yuan had no alternatives. He knelt in front of his parents' grave for an entire night. He first wailed, before he sobbed, and by daybreak, he stood up with a dangerous gaze in his eyes. In order to get lifespan goo, he took a risk and killed his benefactor, taking the lifespan goo that he had. Using the lifespan goo, he lengthened his life and continued to cultivate, finding a chance for revenge. He started to lose his bottom line. He became unscrupulous. Thus, he started to be branded as a dangerous person. He became part of the demonic path. Even if I become a demon, so what? I will do anything for revenge. The demon exterminated all the forces that opposed him. He had supreme authority. Nobody could remove his status. Fang Yuan could not find any chance to kill the demon. He started to lose his patience. His hatred was like a monster in the darkness of his heart. If this monster's thirst for revenge could not be fulfilled, this monster would devour Fang Yuan himself. Thus, Fang Yuan shifted his attention to the people around the demon. The demon was human too. Even though his family was murdered in the past, in recent years, he started a family. He had wives, subordinates, and many children. Among his children, a young girl was doted on the most. She was turned into a goo immortal at the age of 16 by the demon after paying a shocking price. Fang Yuan started a deep scheme. He intentionally created a coincidence to get close to this female immortal. You can call me Little Chang, thank you for saving me. The female immortal was very innocent. Because Fang Yuan had saved her life, he soon gained her trust. Fang Yuan started to act. After such a long time, his acting had improved drastically. He was very familiar with the human heart. Initially, he got close to Little Chang to kill her and make the demon feel the pain of losing his family. But gradually, as he spent time with Little Chang, Fang Yuan's emotions started to awaken from the deep darkness of his heart. But when Little Chang confessed to him about her affection, Fang Yuan was panicked and quickly ran away. He vanished from Little Chang. He hid his traces and went back to his parents' graves, kneeling with a face overflowing with tears. Because he had understood his own feelings from this shock, unknowingly, he had fallen in love with Little Chang. How could he fall in love with the daughter of the enemy that killed his entire family? Fang Yuan was extremely anguished, while feeling deeply conflicted. Eventually, he let Little Chang off. He only went after the demon for revenge. He changed his appearance and did some robberies. After collecting enough cultivation resources, he cultivated by the grave and pushed to rank 8. He succeeded in reaching rank 8 but suffered heavy injuries too. When he was recuperating, Little Chang appeared. She had found him. She questioned him on why he ran away when she confessed. This was the first time she was confessing, but he acted like this. She was indignant. She needed to get an answer. Fang Yuan could not explain himself. He brought her to his parents' graves as he said, "This is the grave of my former lover." Little Chang's expression paled. She apologized to Fang Yuan, asking, "Why are there no words on this grave?" Of course there were no words. Fang Yuan was not going to leave this flaw that could expose his identity behind. Thus, he sighed, because I did not know her name from start to end. Next, he spoke of a pitiful but beautiful love story. Little Chang was crying profusely. She was deeply immersed in this story. She felt sympathy and sadness towards Fang Yuan. She decided to accompany Fang Yuan and live together, to get out of this trauma. She was very firm on her reason. What's wrong with helping the person I love? Even though Fang Yuan loved Little Chang too, he did not want to stay with her. He was afraid. He was afraid that after his revenge succeeds, it would cause even greater harm to Little Chang. He was also afraid that if he stayed with her, his determination for revenge would be eroded. The night that Little Chang stayed with him, Fang Yuan saw the demon again. His eternal enemy. The demon used a method to make Little Chang fall asleep as he brought Fang Yuan over by force. Fang Yuan concealed himself deeply. The demon did not find out his true identity. The demon spoke with a forceful tone, but what surprised Fang Yuan was that he did not separate the two of them. From the demon's words, Fang Yuan could acutely sense the fatherly love that he had. He wanted them to live in happiness. You have rank 8 cultivation level. You are somewhat worthy of my daughter. Treat little Chang well, she really loves you," the demon said before leaving. Fang Yuan thought about it, continuing to ponder over the situation. He felt that the demon's actions had deeper reasons. Indeed, after some subtle probing, little Chang exposed a shocking secret. The demon wanted to charge to rank 9 realm, but he had little confidence in it. Fang Yuan was overjoyed when he heard this. He understood the demon more than he understood himself. The demon was definitely going to try advancing to rank 9, but he had little confidence. Once he failed, if he did not die, he would be heavily injured. By then, Fang Yuan would be able to exact revenge. At once, the thirst for revenge overwhelmed him. The unprecedented hope made Fang Yuan extremely logical and calm. He decided to stay close to little Chang to get closer to the demon. The demon failed in his advancement to rank 9 indeed, he hid in a valley to recuperate. Before Fang Yuan found out his location, the information was exposed by his most trusted aide. The demon had always ruled with an iron fist. He was very strict with his subordinates. It was understandable why his subordinates betrayed him. Most Immortals had not truly submitted to the demon. When they heard news of this, the 5 regions stirred and a large number of Immortals ganged up and surrounded the valley. The demon was in danger. Little Chang was worried about her father. She wanted to help him. Fang Yuan went with her during this trip. Little Chang was deeply moved. Fang Yuan managed to get close to the demon, and as battle started, the demon managed to kill many Immortals even though it was evident that he was weakened. The Immortals saw hope and refused to leave even in death. Fang Yuan schemed and plotted against the demon, exposing precious information and making him land in a dangerous situation. In the final battle, both sides exhausted their resources. Due to luck, Fang Yuan obtained control of the immortal formation that would decide victory. There was only one attack left in the immortal formation, it could decide the battle. The Immortals shouted at Fang Yuan, "Quickly kill this demon, uphold justice, and save this world." Little Chang was in a desperate situation. Fang Yuan was her only hope. The demon said to Fang Yuan, "Quickly kill these Immortals. I will let you become the second strongest person in this world. You will have an unlimited amount of riches and prosperity. My daughter will be yours for a lifetime." Fang Yuan hesitated and struggled. The images of his parents appeared in his mind. They screamed, "Kill him, kill this demon, take revenge for our clan." Countless eyes were staring at Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan controlled the immortal formation. Whichever side he hit would be exterminated, the other would win. If he attacked the righteous path Immortals, the demon would win. Fang Yuan did not want this, but if he did not, little Chang would die. Or maybe he should save little Chang now. There would be another chance to kill the demon in the future. After this matter, Fang Yuan would gain the demon's trust, but that was not assured, and Fang Yuan did not have the confidence to kill the demon alone. The demon was too powerful. As long as he had time to recover, he would become more vigilant and stronger. Fang Yuan's hope of revenge would dwindle. If he attacked the demon, that was the safest option, he would definitely die. Fang Yuan would be able to take revenge, it was the most correct answer. But that would cause little Chang to die. Fang Yuan was unwilling to see that happen. Fang Yuan's gaze flickered, he felt love and hatred conflicting in him. He was in immense pain and contradiction. Due to the time limit, he had to make up his mind now. Whichever decision he made, it would decide the fate of the world, and furthermore, it would enormously affect the rest of his life. This final hit, would he attack or not? If he attacked, where would he hit? All of the Immortals stared at Fang Yuan. Many were cheering and urging Fang Yuan to make the most important decision. Under everyone's watch, the hesitation and struggle on Fang Yuan's face suddenly vanished. His lips curled up as he showed a mocking smile. Next, he started to laugh lightly. He sighed deeply as his body relaxed entirely. "Why are you laughing? Make up your mind," the demon shouted, rushing him. "I am laughing at myself, I am also laughing at all of you." Fang Yuan looked at them with a calm gaze. It swept around as his eyes drooped down. "Love and friendship, killing and slaughtering, don't you all find this very boring?" At the next moment, the dream realm collapsed once again. Chapter 1545, Fang Yuan schemes ahead, Feng Jiuge faces danger. Boom! With a loud explosion, another city in Black Hair Continent collapsed, countless hairy men died or got injured. Feng Jiuge, you deserve death. Langya Land Spirit screamed manically, intense pain could be heard from his voice. Feng Jiuge smiled coldly, flying away again. The silver giant continued to pursue him under the land spirit's control. Profound lights were scattered before it left. The hairy men that were still alive in the city quickly healed after being bathed in this light, their lives were saved. But this was pointless for the overall fight. Both the silver giant and Feng Jiuge had rank 8 battle strength, neither could stop the other party's assaults. Unless their battle strength differed greatly. Fang Yuan has not responded yet? Langya Land Spirit's eyes were red, he shouted. The hairy Mangu Immortals in charge of contacting him shook their heads. Damn it! Langya Land Spirit gritted his teeth, clenching his fists as he growled, uncontactable at the crucial moment. Is he trying to escape? No, he is not a person who lacks courage. As long as we join forces, these Central Continent Gu Immortals will die here. This means, he is being targeted by Heavenly Court now. Even though Langya Land Spirit was furious, he still had a clear head. First Supreme Elder, what do we do? We cannot chase after Feng Jiuge like this. Sixth Hair asked. The hairy Mangu Immortals were not Langya Land Spirit, even though they were born and lived here. After becoming immortal, their mindsets had changed. Mortals and immortals had different statuses. Even if all these mortal hairy men died, more could be nurtured as time passed. But if these Central Continent Gu Immortals were allowed to complete their formation, the entire Langya Blessed Land would be in trouble. The hairy Mangu Immortals wanted to urge Langya Land Spirit, but they lacked courage. Only Sixth Hair, who was Spectral Soul's split soul, could stand up now at this critical moment. But out of their expectations, Langya Land Spirit listened to Sixth Hair's suggestion without rampaging or getting angry. He smiled sinisterly, don't worry. How can I forget about the Central Continent Gu Immortals? Even without Fang Yuan, we have reinforcements, ha ha ha. This Feng Jiuge thinks his scheme succeeded, but it is a futile struggle. These people will die, they will all die. Don't tell me? Sixth Hair's eyes shone when he heard this. The other hairy Mangu Immortals also reacted. That's right, we are not alone. Indeed, indeed. Our Langya sect is part of the Four Races Alliance. Central Continent's Gu Immortals have reinforcements, but so do we. In the past, Fang Yuan played a role in setting up the Four Races Alliance. He had considered a situation like this. Fang Yuan knew the importance of Langya Blessed Land. The alliance was a safety net for Langya Blessed Land. Langya Land Spirit and the hairy Mangu Immortals were all lured away by Feng Jiuge. Most of the Blessed Land's battle strength was inside the Silver Giant. The Central Continent Gu Immortals thought that they were safe and sound, but in reality, Langya sect had reinforcements. The truth was, the Inkman, Rockman, and Snowman reinforcements had already arrived, they were just hidden. Is it finally time for us to strike? Rank 7 Roll Path Rockman Gu Immortal Xiong received Langya Land Spirit's transmission as he muttered. Let's strike. What are we waiting for? The rank 7 Snowman Gu Immortal Bing Feng could not wait any longer. It is a shame that I cannot fight in this battle. The other rank 7 Close Combat Gu Immortal Bingzhua said regretfully. We have such a grand formation, why would we need to fight? An Inkman Gu Immortal from Inkman City laughed. Other than having 4 rank 7s here, there were also many rank 6 Gu Immortals. Langya sect was attacked. According to their alliance agreement, the other 3 races had to help them and unite as one to resist the enemy. If they violated it, the punishment would be severe. When Fang Yuan set the alliance agreement, he had emphasized on the speediness of reinforcements. He did not leave any loopholes behind. But these 3 races did not come forcefully, they willingly came. These variant humans naturally did not favor humans. Their only concern was the lives of their Gu Immortals. But Langya Blessed Land had a hidden immortal formation that completely alleviated their worries. Ever since the rank 8 Immortal Goo House Refinement Cauldron was destroyed by Shadow Sect and had its core Immortal Goo taken, Langya Blessed Land could only sustain an incomplete Refinement Cauldron. Langya Blessed Land's defenses were greatly weakened. With Feng Yuan's wisdom, he had already noticed it. Thus, long ago, he exchanged a lot of inheritances with Langya Land Spirit. There were a lot of formations inside that could replace Refinement Cauldron to defend the Blessed Land. Langya Blessed Land did not lack Immortal Goo. Feng Yuan, who had sufficient attainment level, modified some immortal formations, secretly setting up a Super Goo formation encompassing the entire Blessed Land. It was hidden normally, but when enemies attacked, the Goo Immortals could use it to unleash great power. Feng Yuan did this purposely. He had deeply considered the Hairy Man Goo Immortals' battle strength, as well as the reinforcements' mindsets. This immortal formation was the most suitable. And there was one more thing: this immortal formation could not be moved after it was created. Even though Langya Blessed Land was strong, if something happened in the future and the sect turned on Feng Yuan, this immortal formation would be useless. In fact, within the immortal formation, Feng Yuan had already set a few backdoors. After these variant human Goo Immortals arrived, Langya Land Spirit sent them into the immortal formation. After getting familiar with the formation, they worked together, instilling immortal essence as the Super Goo formation activated. What is going on? There is a hidden Super Goo formation? Impossible. How can Langya still have manpower? The immortal formation activated with tremendous force. It was unstoppable. The immortal formation that the Central Continent Goo Immortals created broke apart at once. Many of the Immortals were heavily injured. Bing Zhue and the rest used the chance to target them without holding back. The formless force of the immortal formation was like a huge grindstone. Under its pressure, 2 Central Continent Goo Immortals died. Feng Jiuji's expression changed. Langya Land Spirit, I actually fell for your scheme. The cruel truth was like a slap on Feng Jiuji's face. This legendary person of the current era showed anger on his face. In this situation, Feng Jiuge could no longer continue his tactic. He had to return and save the rest of the Central Continent Goo Immortals. But the Silver Giant did not let him go. The entire Blessed Land still had another Super Goo formation that exerted pressure on him. Even though Feng Jiuge tried his best, he could only watch as the final Central Continent Goo Immortal died in vain. Our intel is severely lacking. Langya Blessed Land has such a huge force. This is unbelievable. Feng Jiuge had a grim expression. He was attacked by the Silver Giant and the Super Goo formation. Immortal Killer Move, Green Jade Song. In this situation, Feng Jiuge, who was left alone, finally went all out. He started to use his signature methods. Green Jade Song was clear and crisp, sounding like countless pearls landing on a jade plate. The music spread out as a layer of green color appeared on the Silver Giant, before rapidly turning into solid jade. As the music continued, wherever it spread, white clouds, yellow soil, and flowing water all turned into jade. As everything got converted, the surrounding 100 li became a frozen world made of jade. Even the Silver Giant was frozen into a jade statue. This green jade song is truly extraordinary. Within the jade statue, Langya Land Spirit spoke. Crack crack, the jade statue started to surface with cracks all over. The Silver Giant broke free as the jade was flung away. It attacked Feng Jiuge again. Feng Jiuge was not surprised. This green jade song had rank 8 power, but against the Silver Giant, it could only temporarily obstruct it. But he had already obtained enough time for his second immortal killer move, Submission Song. This move encompassed Wisdom Path, Enslavement Path, Sound Path, and Soul Path. It affected the mind. It was created by Feng Jiuge using 5-finger fist heart sword as inspiration. It could temporarily cause desolate beasts and ancient desolate beasts to change sides, becoming subordinates of the singer. The song soon spread throughout Langya Blessed Land. However, it was in vain. Langya Land Spirit laughed. Feng Jiuge, do you think we would not prepare against it? Feng Yuan had already given me information of your submission song. In the battle earlier, I had already sent all our desolate beasts and ancient desolate beasts into our immortals' immortal apertures. Know yourself and your enemy, and you will never be defeated. Heavenly Court tried to obtain intel about Langya Blessed Land. Langya Land Spirit naturally did the same thing. Fang Yuan had warned Langya Land Spirit regarding Feng Jiuge. He was something to guard against. Feng Jiuge breathed in deeply, using Immortal Killer move Heaven and Earth Song. The song was loud and clear, it resonated with heaven and earth, drawing out its might and was able to exert pressure on people's minds. It could weaken enemy attacks. But this move was even weaker here. This was the heaven and earth of Langya Blessed Land, the base of Feng Jiuge's enemy carrying deep animosity against him. How could Feng Jiuge resonate and use its power? Immortal Killer move, Separation Song. Feng Jiuge dodged left and right and unleashed his trump card. This song was extraordinary, it was the best method to break apart immortal formations and immortal goo houses. Back then, against the rank 8 immortal goo house clear Jade dripping wind tiny bamboo building, it had greatly shocked Wu Yong by nearly dismantling it. The Silver Giant was an ancient battle formation, Bing Zhua and the rest were controlling an immortal goo formation now, they were also affected. Once it was dismantled, these variant human goo immortals would need to fight individually. How could they be Feng Jiuge's match? Originally, Feng Jiuge could not move while using Separation Song. But after this period of time, he had improved greatly, he could move freely now while using Separation Song. Once the song started, it was very weak, like a low murmur or like soft sleep talking in a quiet night. Next, a sudden emotion emerged in all of the variant human goo immortals' hearts. The song gradually became louder, it was not an instant rise, but a gradual and gentle one, alternating between low and high pitch as it rose. The goo immortals felt sadness and pain in their hearts. The song suddenly dropped to a low pitch, and incomparable gloominess and sentimental feelings attacked the variant human goo immortals' hearts, making them have an urge to cry. The pain of separation, the sadness of separation, the gloominess of separation, and the reluctance of separation. Splitting up with your lover, never seeing your friends again, and the death of your loved ones. Separated, but the past remains the same. Separated, as old friends bid farewell. Separated, like the setting of the sun. Separated, like falling flowers that convey deep sadness. I'll separate your mother. Suddenly, Langya Land Spirit screamed in a thunderous tone, resounding in the entire blessed land. At this moment, his Immortal Killer move was ready. Immortal Killer move, Complete Silence. The Silver Giant shone with boundless brilliance. The silver light was extremely glaring, like a fragment of the sun. Wherever it shone, the song faded into silence. Feng Jiuge's face finally expressed shock. This move had rank 8 power, it directly countered him. Feng Jiuge, your death anniversary will be in exactly a year's time. Langya Land Spirit roared smugly, the Silver Giant stomped on Feng Jiuge. Feng Jiuge rapidly retreated, but he could only dodge for now. His gaze flickered, the battle strength of Langya's forces greatly shocked him multiple times. This Complete Silence killer move was extremely effective, but Langya Land Spirit had kept it in reserve until the end. This move was too crucial, it threw Feng Jiuge into an absolute disadvantage. This legendary figure of Central Continent finally felt the intense aura of death. Chapter 1546, Assimilation Wind of Central Feng. Northern Plains. A boundless grassland extended into the horizons. The clear skies had no clouds, it looked empty, but 3 goo immortals were actually concealing themselves, floating in the air. According to Lady Fairy Ziwei's deductions, this place is the closest to Langya Blessed Land. The leader, a male goo immortal, thought to himself. If Northern Plains goo immortals saw his appearance, they would gasp, Prince Feng Xian. Indeed, he was one of the 5 openly known rank 8 goo immortals in Northern Plains, Prince Feng Xian. As times changed, the number 1 rank 8 expert old ancestor Shui, who had gone missing with his wife after the destruction of Snowy Mountain Blessed Land. The first supreme elder of Yao tribe, Yao Huang, was chosen by Longevity Heaven and left his tribe, becoming the next generation South Desolation Immortal of Longevity Heaven. Heavenly Lord Baizu was once a lone immortal, but he now occupied He tribe's territory and created the super force Baizu tribe, becoming a righteous path member. Five Elements Grandmaster was still trapped within Longevity Heaven's immortal goo house, Calamity Luck Altar. Because of Heavenly Court's invasion, the reappearance of Longevity Heaven, the conversion of Heavenly Lord Baizu to the righteous path, and the disappearance of old ancestor Shui Hu, almost the whole of Northern Plains had turned into the world of the righteous path. The demonic path goo immortals had to lay low and keep out of the spotlight. Out of the 5 rank 8 goo immortals, only Prince Feng Xian was still intact without any changes in his circumstances. This person had a special status. On the surface, he was an external rank 8 supreme elder of Gong tribe and the husband of Gong Wan Ting, but he had a hidden identity. He was a spy sent into Northern Plains goo immortal world by Spirit Affinity House long ago, and was now the most influential spy that Central Continent had in Northern Plains. Fairy Ziwei had been planning for a long time. She sent Feng Jiuge and the rest to attack Langya Blessed Land. Other than Chen Yi, who was openly waiting to reinforce him, she also sent the hidden piece, Prince Feng Xian, secretly. Lord, one of Northern Plains' 10 great fierce areas, Loosetail Ridge, is nearby. Langya Blessed Land is likely hiding here. Beside Prince Feng Xian, a rank 6 female immortal spoke. Beside Prince Feng Xian, there were 2 servants of high status. Because of his reputation, they also became famous in Northern Plains. They were Lu Yao and Swordmaster Yuan. These 2 were goo immortals from Spirit Affinity House. It was Lu Yao who spoke this time. She wore a yellow dress and was extremely beautiful. Swordmaster Yuan had stayed in the base this time. She did not follow Prince Feng Xian. Prince Feng Xian nodded slightly. He guessed the same. His gaze turned around and focused on the goo immortal beside him. There was a rank 6 hairy man goo immortal standing right beside him. This hairy man goo immortal was dazed and not moving, like a statue. He was controlled by Prince Feng Xian's supreme methods. If Langya Land Spirit or any Langya sect hairy man goo immortals saw this person, they would know of his identity. Because this hairy man goo immortal was from Langya Blessed Land. Back then, after the Battle of Etion Mountain, Langya Land Spirit helped Fang Yuan to relocate his assets from Hu Immortal Blessed Land. Fang Yuan obtained the sovereign immortal body and wanted to return to Northern Plains, but he was chased down. In order to help Fang Yuan, Langya Land Spirit sent 2 hairy man goo immortals to receive him, but one of them died and the other went missing. It turned out that the missing hairy man goo immortal met with some other situation, but he was recently captured by Prince Feng Xian alive. He obtained a lot of information from this hairy man goo immortal, and that led to the crucial clues for Fairy Ziwei to make her deduction on Langya Blessed Land. Because he knew of Langya Blessed Land's terrain, the Central Continent 10 great ancient sects could use the Immortal Killer move to directly teleport Feng Jiuge and the rest inside. Lu Yao frowned slightly. She asked worriedly, looking at the time, Feng Jiuge and the rest have gone inside for some time already. Why are they not sending out any information? Are they in trouble? Prince Feng Xian pondered. There would be problems for sure, even if we have Langya Blessed Land's information and took the initiative. This is still the number 1 blessed land in the world, originating from long-hair ancestor. It had unfathomable foundations. They would definitely possess certain trump cards. Lu Yao frowned even more deeply now. Central Continent only sent a number of rank 7 goo immortals into Langya Blessed Land. Isn't that too overconfident? Prince Feng Xian laughed. That is because you are unfamiliar with Feng Jiuge. Oh? Lu Yao was surprised. Prince Feng Xian looked afar as he sighed deeply. I am a person considered to be enormously blessed with talent. I started cultivating when I was 13, I became rank 4 when I was 16, I reached rank 5 peak stage at 18. After accepting the sect mission, I went to Northern Plains to develop. After spending 3 years, I became a rank 6 goo immortal, and all my tribulations after that were successful. I roamed Northern Plains and joined Gong tribe. After 100 years, I became rank 8, even though I was treading on thin ice. Who in Northern Plains goo immortal world could expose my true identity? I had once been extremely prideful and arrogant. Because I did not depend on the sect's support, I worked hard and made use of opportunities and different forces to reach rank 8. Until one day, I met Feng Jiuge. I realized I was deeply inferior. Compared to me, he is the true supreme genius, his talent is so great it dominates this entire era. Lu Yao was extremely astounded. Among the higher-ups of Spirit Affinity House, there was the saying of Northern Feng and Central Feng, both soar in the sky as Spirit Affinity's pride. They were talking about the rank 8 Gu Immortal Prince Feng Xian and the rank 7 Gu Immortal Feng Jiu Gu. Spirit Affinity House knew about Prince Feng Xian's Supreme Elder status. They felt that Spirit Affinity House would be in the hands of Feng Jiu Gu and Prince Feng Xian in the future. They placed these two on the same level, but Prince Feng Xian was a rank 8 with great strength, while Feng Jiu Gu was famous due to his potential. Placing a rank 7 Gu Immortal on the same level as their rank 8 master, Lu Yao and Swordmaster Yuan were once indignant about it. Even Prince Feng Xian was not happy. He sent a letter and questioned the top Supreme Elders of Spirit Affinity House. But as time passed, Lu Yao and Swordmaster Yuan gradually reached a new opinion regarding this matter. As for Prince Feng Xian's change in mentality, it was because he had fought with Feng Jiu Gu. A number of years ago, when 88 True Yuan building had just collapsed, Feng Jiu Gu led the Central Continent Gu Immortals to find out the truth in Northern Plains. As the biggest card of Spirit Affinity House in Northern Plains, Prince Feng Xian secretly met with Feng Jiu Gu. Because of this meeting, both of them sparred. The results were shocking. Even though Prince Feng Xian did not use his full strength, he only ended with a draw against Feng Jiu Gu. Thinking about that scene where they fought, Prince Feng Xian sighed deeply. Feng Jiu Gu having rank 8 battle strength isn't the thing that shocked me. What truly moved me was that immortal killer move that he used. This is an unprecedented creation. Nobody in history has ever achieved such a feat. What immortal killer move? Lu Yao asked. Prince Feng Xian had a solemn expression. He said slowly, Feng Jiu Gu named it, Assimilation Wind Song. Northern Plains, Langya Blessed Land. Feng Jiu Gu took a deep breath. Separation Song was useless. At this point, he only had one method left. He would not use this move unless necessary. Because once activated, not only would the risks be huge, the process would be dangerous and cause immense damage. There would be reduced gains after battle. Feng Jiu Gu had always used it cautiously. But now, he had to admit this, he was forced into a corner. He had obtained a lot of intel about Langya Blessed Land from Fairy Ziwei. But after fighting, he realized that Langya Blessed Land's strength greatly exceeded his expectations. Not just this Super Gu formation, but also those Gu Immortals hidden inside the Immortal formation, as well as the killer move Complete Silence. Feng Jiu Gu knew that Langya sect had an immortal killer move that countered Sound Path. It was called Silent World. But he did not know that Feng Yuan had specially modified this move into an even stronger version, Complete Silence. Feng Jiu Gu had defensive methods against Silent World, but against Complete Silence, which was many times stronger, he was left without options. Immortal killer move, Assimilation Wind Song. Feng Jiu Gu dodged left and right, fighting for an opportunity to use the strongest defensive method that he had ever created in his life. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Intense winds blew, the world went through a transformation. This was not Golden Wind, Luopa Wind, Willow Wind, Immortal Wind, Profound Eerie Wind, Star Galaxy Wind, or Fandor Wind. Once this wind appeared, Langya Land Spirit's expression changed. The hairy man Gu Immortals were also deeply shocked, while the other variant human Gu Immortals were tongue-tied. These were the winds of assimilation. The number one wind in the world capable of assimilating everything, few methods could counter it. When immortal apertures were destroyed, this wind would blow. How can this be the winds of assimilation? This is impossible. Some hairy man Gu Immortals lost their composure and screamed. Unbelievable, a person can actually control the winds of assimilation? Bing Zhuo was so shocked his eyes were about to pop out, his cold demeanor had completely melted. In human historical records, nobody had ever been able to manipulate the winds of assimilation personally. But now, this record was broken. Feng Jiu Gu became the first person throughout history to do so. He could actually unleash the winds of assimilation. Feng Jiu Gu had 7 songs currently. Obtain Treasure Song and Towards Heaven Song were used to assist his cultivation. Green Jade Song, Heaven and Earth Song, Submission Song, and Separation Song were his trump cards that he reserved for major fights. The final one was Assimilation Wind Song. He would not use it unless necessary. If he failed to activate this move, Feng Jiugu would be the first one to be destroyed by the winds of assimilation. It was extremely vicious. Many of his songs could be turned into clones through Song Warrior, but this Assimilation Wind Song could not. It was the most special one. This move was too powerful, it turned the battle around instantly. The variant human Gu Immortals were helpless, they were flustered. Because ordinary methods would be assimilated by the winds of assimilation and turned into fuel to make it even stronger and larger. Langya Blessed Land is the #1 blessed land in the world, but against this wind, it will likely be destroyed. A Rockman Gu Immortal said in despair. It will not. Langya Land Spirit screamed, he knew he had to stabilize the morale of his side. He screamed, these really are the winds of assimilation, Assimilation Wind Song. I did not believe it when Feng Yuan told me about it, but the truth is in front of me, I need to trust him. Everyone, don't worry, we have a way to deal with the wind. What? Feng Yuan could even have information about such a secret? The other Gu Immortals heard this and felt hopeful. At this moment, Feng Yuan, who also had rank 8 battle strength, played a crucial role despite being away. He stabilized the morale of Langya Land Spirit's forces. Feng Yuan had memories of the future, he knew about the ferocity of this move. During the 5 regions chaotic war, Feng Jiugu had used this move to slaughter countless beings and it was deeply feared, thus he had already told Langya Land Spirit about it. Even when he fought against Feng Jiugu earlier, he was deeply cautious of this move. This move was very powerful but it also had major flaws. For example, Feng Yuan could dodge it if he used it in the 5 regions world. But in this situation, the winds of assimilation had started blowing in Langya Blessed Land. The land spirit had to resolve it as soon as possible. What method could actually resist the winds of assimilation? Chapter 1547, Langya is helpless, Jiugu dominates. Come, true stability branch transformation. Against the winds of assimilation, Langya Land Spirit growled as he used an immortal killer move. Once this move was used, the silver giant underwent a huge transformation. The huge human-shaped body turned into a huge heavenly tree, its trunk was silvery white, it had countless branches and leaves that resembled silver carvings. It was extremely dazzling as the leaves clashed with each other and created sharp sounds. The branches and leaves grew rapidly and faced the winds of assimilation. The winds of assimilation which were rampaging everywhere were obstructed by the huge tree, their speed of growth shrunk by half. The winds of assimilation were actually stopped. Unbelievable. Langya Blessed Land's foundation is truly unfathomable. The Snowman, Inkman, and Rockman Gu Immortals saw this and felt overjoyed. Oh? This is true stability tree? The flash of red and white light that shot out of the winds of assimilation was Feng Jiugu. Even though he created Assimilation Wind Song and could create the winds of assimilation, once it was used, Feng Jiugu would need to leave the center. Otherwise, when it spreads and fills up the space, Feng Jiugu would die. Feng Jiugu could only summon the winds of assimilation, he could not manipulate it. He had tried to control it, but any method used on the winds of assimilation would cause it to become stronger as they get assimilated. Feng Jiugu had Immortal Killer move Song Warrior, he could turn Heaven and Earth Song, Separation Song, and the others into clones, but Assimilation Wind Song could not be turned into a clone. Feng Jiugu was far away from the battlefield, Langya Land Spirit and the rest were busy dealing with the winds of assimilation, they could not bother with him. This is indeed true stability tree, to think that they could really counter the winds of assimilation. Feng Jiugu watched from afar as bright light shone in his eyes. This true stability tree was a legendary immemorial desolate plant, it was famous in history. It had existed since before Renzu's birth, the immemorial antiquity era. It lived through the remote antiquity era, olden antiquity era, and died in the hands of Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable during the medieval antiquity era. This tree had many wild immortal goo, among which were several rank 8 immortal goo. Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable was only rank 8 back then. When he was traveling in Eastern Sea, there was a huge tsunami that caused great harm to the world. Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable's immortal goo could not stop this flood. He had to borrow 2 rank 8 immortal goo, Peaceful Wind and Silent Wave, from the True Stability tree. But this legendary immemorial desolate plant had great status and strength. It refused to lend them to Genesis Lotus Immortal Venerable. In Genesis Lotus Rage, he fought against the True Stability tree and killed it, retrieving the goo to stop the flood and saving countless lives in the end. Even though Genesis Lotus killed the True Stability tree, he praised it immensely. After becoming venerable, he sighed occasionally. It was a pity that he had to kill the tree back then. This tree was unique in the world. It had the latent ability to counter the winds of assimilation. Fang Yuan was reborn and knew of Feng Jiuji's Assimilation Wind Song. This move was shocking in the 5 regions chaotic war and killed countless goo immortals. Thus, many goo immortals tried to find ways to expose its weakness and stop it. There was no unstoppable move in this world, there were only unstoppable people. Even though Assimilation Wind Song was powerful, it was just a move, it could be countered. Western Desert's rank 8 goo immortal 1000 transformations ancestor tried to find its fundamental flaw and sought help from a rank 8 time path great expert. They saw the power of the True Stability tree in the River of Time. After returning, he created the transformation path killer move, True Stability Transformation. This move could restrict the winds of assimilation. At that time, Feng Jiu Gu was only rank 7, but he could make rank 8 goo immortals research on how to deal with his move. It showed how powerful Assimilation Wind Song was. Fang Yuan remembered this matter. He prepared in advance thinking about how Feng Jiu Gu attacked Langya Blessed Land in his previous life. To deal with this strongest move, he used the light of wisdom and his transformation path attainment level to deduce True Stability branch transformation. This move was the simplified version of True Stability transformation, but the current Assimilation Wind Song that Feng Jiu Gu had was not the complete version that he used during the 5 regions chaotic war. Thus, after using this move, Langya Land Spirit turned the Silver Giant into a branch of the True Stability tree. It managed to block the winds of assimilation. Go deal with Feng Jiu Gu, don't let him act freely. After I deal with the winds of assimilation, I will go and help you to kill him. Langya Land Spirit instructed, ordering the goo immortals of the 3 variant human races. The variant human goo immortals responded as they used the super goo formation to attack Feng Jiu Gu. Langya Land Spirit was covered in sweat. He spent all his effort to sustain the killer move and deal with the winds of assimilation. He sighed bitterly to himself, Fang Yuan taught me this move, but I found it too troublesome and did not practice much. To think that Feng Jiu Gu would really attack and use it against me. Sigh, if I knew this, I would have practiced this move even more. Langya Land Spirit was completely restricted by the winds of assimilation, he was barely holding on. Countless branches were destroyed when they interacted with the wind, but at the same time, new branches grew. This move that could stop the winds of assimilation had a huge price to use. It expended a lot of immortal essence and the mental energy of the goo immortals sustaining it. Soon, many hairy man goo immortals inside the giant silver tree became weak and mentally exhausted. Persevere, we must persevere. Langya Land Spirit shouted in encouragement. Lord, why can't we give up a piece of the blessed land? A hairy man goo immortal asked. Langya Land Spirit could naturally give up a portion of Langya Blessed Land that would prevent the winds of assimilation from affecting them. Compared to the entire Langya Blessed Land, that small piece of land was really nothing. No. Langya Land Spirit rejected immediately. He thought of Fang Yuan's words as he explained, if we do that, we will fall into their trap. Cutting off a piece of the blessed land means we will have to connect to the outside world. We would need to open the blessed land's entrance, that would allow the enemies to find out our location. We cannot do that. This Langya Land Spirit would rather pay this huge price to deal with the winds of assimilation than give up a piece of the blessed land? Feng Jiu Gu was surprised. If Langya Land Spirit did that, clues would be leaked. Prince Feng Xian, who was outside, would be able to notice it. The situation would be stabilized then. With the rank 8 Gu Immortal Prince Feng Xian's help, these hairy man Gu Immortals could not stop them. But Langya Land Spirit desperately held on and refused to do that. Feng Jiuji's plan could not succeed. Crack. An intense lightning appeared out of nowhere, landing on Feng Jiugu. Feng Jiugu moved like a trail of smoke. He vanished on the spot, evading the attack. He looked at the sky as he thought rapidly. Heavenly Giant Solar is restricted by the winds of assimilation, only the Super Immortal formation is left. It is easier to deal with than the Silver Giant. Immortal Killer Move, Separation Song. Feng Jiugu activated Separation Song as the Immortal formation started to break apart. Even though Separation Song had no offensive power, it had an incredible effect. It could break up any Gu formation. But thankfully, when Feng Yuan designed it, he had considered it and created many layers in the Immortal formation. Feng Jiuji's Separation Song only broke up the outermost layer of this Super Gu formation. The variant human Gu Immortals were at the center of the formation. They were safe. Feng Jiugu had to use Separation Song again and broke up the second layer. But the third layer appeared after that. Oh? I want to see how many layers this Immortal formation has. Bright light shone in Feng Jiuji's eyes. He activated Separation Song continuously. After breaking up 6 layers, he stopped. Even the powerful Feng Jiugu wanted to vomit blood now. How many layers are there? Separation Song expended a lot of Immortal Essence. After several uses, Feng Jiuji's Immortal Essence storage was less than 30%. Of course, his greatest expenditure was in Assimilation Wind Song. Assimilation Wind Song can match the effect of countless Separation Songs, but the risk is too high. Feng Jiugu shook his head. He dispelled the notion of using this move again. Even though it was powerful, it was risky. Feng Jiugu rarely used it. Back then, when he fought against Prince Feng Xian, even though he used it, that was in a spar. Prince Feng Xian had written to Spirit Affinity House that he was unhappy to be placed at the same level as Feng Jiugu. It created huge political pressure on Feng Jiugu. When Feng Jiugu went to Northern Plains, he met with Prince Feng Xian and suggested a single-move spar. In that battle, he had sufficient time to slowly activate his Gu worms without any outside interference. The risk was very low. But right now, Feng Jiugu was in the middle of battle. There were many interferences. He needed to use his killer moves rapidly. Earlier, he had taken the risk because there was no other choice. Against the Super Immortal formation now, he felt less pressure and necessity to use it. Feng Jiugu did not use Assimilation Wind Song. He looked around. The giant silver tree was still dealing with the winds of assimilation. It had already been reduced by half its size. After some time, Langya's side would be able to dispel the wind and find time to deal with Feng Jiugu. There is little time. Feng Jiugu sighed. Heavenly Giant Solar had both offense and defense. Even the winds of assimilation could not affect it. If Feng Jiugu attacked the giant tree now, it would be futile. Langya Blessed Land had shown great strength in this battle. Far out of Heavenly Court's expectations, Feng Jiugu already had the intention to retreat. Before leaving, there is something I must do. He smiled as he activated an investigative Immortal Killer move, moving rapidly like light. In the blink of an eye, he crossed a huge distance, appearing in front of Guyu Fangjing. Come with me. Before Guyu Fangjing responded, Feng Jiugu suppressed and sent him into his Immortal Aperture. And this place too. Feng Jiugu flew in the air, seeing Dang Hun Mountain at a certain area of cloud cover continent. Come. He activated his Immortal Killer move that had been prepared. He kept this secluded domain of heaven and earth in his own Immortal Aperture. These cloud cities are all mortal Gu houses, but there are many hairy man elites living in them. They are all Gu Immortal seeds of Langya sect. Good, they are all mine. Next, Feng Jiugu struck and stored a lot of cloud cover continents cloud cities. While he was doing this, he was attacked by the Super Immortal formation, but this formation had lost many layers due to Feng Jiugu. Its power was greatly reduced. As for Heavenly Giant Solar, it was restricted by the winds of assimilation. If it tried to leave, the winds of assimilation would grow stronger instantly. Langya Land Spirit's hard work would be completely wasted. It could not stop him. What aura is this? While moving unhindered, Feng Jiuge found the aura of Wisdom Gu as he felt immensely shocked. He soon arrived in front of Wisdom Gu. Feng Jiuge's pupils shrunk from shock. If I was not seeing this personally, I would not believe it. This is a rank 9 Wisdom Gu? Chapter 1548, Paradise Earth Inheritor. Even Feng Jiuge was dazed when he saw Wisdom Gu. This was Wisdom Gu. It was written in the legends of Renzu. It was the vital immortal Gu of star constellation Immortal Venerable. It was known to nearly every living person. To think that in this time and place, it would appear before Feng Jiuge. Langya Blessed Land actually has Wisdom Gu. Feng Jiuge was deeply shocked. He could not control himself. But soon, he forced himself to calm down. His eyes burst with bright light. He closely inspected the Wisdom Gu before him, finding out that this rank 9 Wisdom Gu was actually wild. A thought completely engulfed Feng Jiuge's mind, that was, take this rank 9 Wisdom Gu away. Immortal Killer Move, Obtain Treasure Song. He activated this killer move with unprecedented force, erupting with rank 8 might. Obtain Treasure Song was able to help Feng Jiuge refine Wild Immortal Gu directly. The song was warm and kind, filled with a peaceful aura. As he sang, the Wisdom Gu that was fluttering between the tree branches became still. Rank 9 Wisdom Gu? The variant human Gu Immortals who were controlling the Super Gu formation were shocked. Wisdom Gu was originally hidden in this valley by Langya Land Spirit. The variant human Gu Immortals of the 3 races were outsiders. They were not informed of it. But now, Feng Jiuge destroyed this area. Wisdom Gu was exposed. They noticed it. We cannot let him obtain Wisdom Gu. Quickly disrupt him. Langya Land Spirit screamed as he ordered in anxiety. Next, he added, but be careful, don't destroy Wisdom Gu. Even without his reminder, the variant human Gu Immortals from the 3 races knew how important this rank 9 Immortal Gu was. But now, to disrupt Feng Jiuge while not affecting the Wisdom Gu close by, they needed intense control, and it was quite difficult for these variant human Gu Immortals who had just started using this immortal formation. The variant human Gu Immortals had to forcefully manipulate the immortal formation as they attacked Feng Jiuge. Feng Jiuge grunted as he used Song Warrior. The Obtain Treasure Song Warrior flew towards Wisdom Gu, while the other Song Warriors helped Feng Jiuge to block the attacks of the immortal formation. The variant human Gu Immortals attacked with excessive force that implicated Wisdom Gu, but Feng Jiuge would block them and defend Wisdom Gu. Wisdom Gu sensed danger. Its survival instinct made it fly away. Obtain Treasure Song Warrior followed behind it but could not produce any effects. Feng Jiuge saw this, his heart sank. Wisdom Gu was rank 9, even though Obtain Treasure Song was good, it was only rank 8, it could not affect Wisdom Gu. If I cannot get it, should I destroy it? This thought emerged in Feng Jiuge's mind before he denied it. This was rank 9 Wisdom Gu, destroying it was a big waste. And this Immortal Gu was formerly the vital Gu of star constellation Immortal Venerable. If he could get it, it would greatly benefit Feng Jiuge, the central continent 10 great ancient sects, as well as Heavenly Court. Feng Jiuge was unresigned, he did not want to give up. Don't go. Feng Jiuge pounced at Wisdom Gu. Wisdom Gu flew rapidly, but Feng Jiuge pursued it endlessly. Wisdom Gu felt the threat of Feng Jiuge as it buzzed, emitting a strong light. The light of wisdom. Feng Jiuge was unavoidably covered by this light of wisdom. Instantly, countless thoughts appeared in his mind and collided, his intelligence surged, his gaze became incredibly sharp. All of the questions and difficulties he had in cultivation were all resolving. Even though he did not get immediate answers, many crucial bottlenecks were easily broken through. Oh no! Feng Jiuge was a legendary figure after all. After several breaths of time in the light of wisdom, he sensed something amiss. He bit his tongue as he forced himself to snap out of it and retreated. After leaving the light of wisdom, he watched the escaping Wisdom Gu with lingering fear. What an amazing Wisdom Gu! After this short period, I already lost so much lifespan. A strand of Feng Jiuji's hair had turned white. My mission here is to capture Guyu Fengjing and reclaim Danghun Mountain. These were all instructed by Fairy Ziwei. But to think that the rank 9 wisdom Gu was hiding here. I already tried my best, but I cannot bring this Gu away. Langya Blessed Land is also incapable of refining this wisdom Gu, otherwise, they would have done that already. Feng Jiuji's thoughts moved rapidly. Immortal Gu were unique. A wild immortal Gu had deep attraction to any Gu immortal. And it was a rank 9 wild immortal Gu in front of Feng Jiu Gu. And most importantly, this immortal Gu was actually wisdom Gu. If they refined wisdom Gu, I would not be able to snatch it. But now, it is wild. I need to go back and inform Heavenly Court and the sect about this. The next time we attack Langya Blessed Land, we must get this Gu. Feng Jiu Gu breathed in deeply. He looked at wisdom Gu, which was already at the edge of his vision, with lingering desire as he used an immortal killer move. This immortal killer move that used rank 7 fixed immortal travel as the core was called, Human Come Human Go. It was created by the Space Path Great Expert Liang. Feng Jiu Gu was not familiar with this move, but it had an incredible effect. Once activated, not only could it transport people to anywhere in the world, they could also return the same way back. The first half was hard, but the second half was extremely easy. Liang had already activated this successfully. Feng Jiu Gu was only completing the second half with ease. Swoosh. With a soft sound, Feng Jiu Gu vanished. After a few breaths of time, Langya Land Spirit mobilized the silver giant and arrived. Damn it, Feng Jiu Gu, you actually ran away. Central Continent's 10 great ancient sects, I won't let you off. Langya Land Spirit looked at the tattered Langya Blessed Land as he shouted angrily, roaring. Southern border, inside the immortal battlefield killer move. Lu Weiyin sighed deeply. 3 lifetimes were over, but Feng Yuan was not reformed. I was wrong. I thought that this Feng Yuan was a heartless person or was filled with hatred and rage. That was the reason for his evil actions. But the truth is, he has abundant emotions, he does not lack anything. Even though he pursues strength, he is not obsessed with it. What drives him to do this is his goal. This goal is deeply ingrained in his heart, not only 3 lifetimes, even after 100 lifetimes, it cannot be eradicated. This person cannot be reformed. Master. Yi Fan muttered lightly. At this time, not just him, even Shang Xinci and the rest, including Tai Mian Shen and the other Gu Immortals, had woken up. Everyone was in a daze after 3 lifetimes, they were savoring the mystical feeling behind it. Lu Weiyin looked around as his gaze paused on Shang Xinci for a moment. Her eyes were red, she almost cried, her sadness was evident. She had been emotionally connected to Feng Yuan during the 3 lifetimes. Lu Weiyin nodded secretly, saying to everyone, I failed, this demon cannot be stopped, he is about to break out of the killer move and escape, let's go. Yi Fan was shocked, Master, we have the clear advantage. Lu Weiyin smiled bitterly, I've already tried my best, let's go. The mortal Gu Masters were confused, but Tai Mian Shen and the Tui clan Gu Immortals had their suspicions. Tai Mian Shen asked directly, Senior surname is Lu, and you are skilled in Earth Path, are you the inheritor of Paradise Earth's true inheritance? Lu Weiyin nodded, that's me. So it was like that. Clan's Gu Immortals sighed, they paid their respects and greeted Lu Weiyin. At the same time, they no longer had any suspicions towards Lu Weiyin's words. Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable did not have a single offensive method, his Paradise Earth true inheritance was the same. Lu Weiyin was skilled at trapping and reforming enemies, this was the specialty of Paradise Earth true inheritance. Among the 10 Venerables, Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable was the kindest and most merciful, he single-handedly healed the world and stopped the chaos after Spectral Soul Demon Venerable's rule. But for some reason, this Immortal Venerable did not choose to go to Heavenly Court, he stayed in Southern Border and even left his Paradise Earth true inheritance here. Chapter 1549, Soul Explosion. Central Continent, Heavenly Court. In the silver sky, amidst countless buildings. Jade light shone, Feng Jiugu appeared in Ziwei's palace. Greetings to Lady Ziwei. Feng Jiugu instantly regained awareness of his surroundings, he cupped his fists. In the grand palace, Fairy Ziwei sat on her cloud bed as she turned to look at Feng Jiugu, slowly opening her eyes. At an instant, boundless starlight shot out of her pupils, dazzling light filled the entire hall. Feng Jiugu did not speak, an information path goo worm flew out as Fairy Ziwei received it. She understood what happened after looking into it. Feng Jiugu, you are indeed the Tao Guardian of Great Dream Immortal Venerable. You did well. Fairy Ziwei praised. Feng Jiugu smiled, this is Guyu Fangxing. Saying so, he opened his immortal aperture's entrance, taking out the captive. Guyu Fangxing's eyes were shut, he was affected by Feng Jiuji's method and had fallen asleep. As for the will of Feng Yuan that was in him, Feng Jiugu suppressed it. Feng Jiugu placed Fangxing on the ground as he sighed, I already searched his soul, that Feng Yuan is a demon indeed, he is completely heartless and cruel, he wants to refine his own brother into blood deity. But I do not understand, he is only immortal, even though he is related to Feng Yuan, why do you place so much importance in him? Fairy Ziwei said slowly, the way of heaven is to be balanced, yin and yang intertwine, the area around the cave of poisonous animals usually has plants that can act as antidotes to the poison. This Guyu Fangxing was born together with Feng Yuan, he is an obstacle specially set by heaven against Feng Yuan. If he is nurtured well, he will be useful in dealing with Feng Yuan in the future. I see. Feng Jiugu nodded. It is a pity. Fairy Ziwei said as she searched Fangxing's soul, she sighed, Feng Yuan actually did not refine blood deity and continue his blood path cultivation. Otherwise, I would be able to use the demon judgment board to find his location. In my opinion, Feng Yuan has not noticed that his blood path cultivation in his previous life was a trap by heaven's will. He did not cultivate blood path now, probably due to the protection of his luck. Fate goo has not been repaired, the power of luck path is greatly amplified, it is very obvious. You were able to succeed and return this time because of your status as a Tao Guardian, your luck is strong and is not suppressed by Feng Yuan. Feng Jiugu nodded, how will we deal with Danghun Mountain? What about the wisdom goo inside Langya Blessed Land? Take it out. Fairy Ziwei smiled. Feng Jiugu was dazed, he took out Danghun Mountain from his immortal aperture. This pink crystal mountain was originally huge, but after entering Ziwei Palace, it was suppressed into palm size and was tiny and delicate looking. Spectral soul demon Venerable rampaged in the world and slaughtered countless beings, he created soul path. Heavenly Court was the leader of the righteous path, before Spectral Soul became Venerable, they sensed his threat and fought against him, they understood each other well. After Spectral Soul died, Soul Path continued developing, even though Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable suppressed it, Heavenly Court still had an incredibly profound grasp of Soul Path methods. In fact, Heavenly Court had many Soul Path Gu Immortals. There were a vast number of Soul Path Dao marks on Danghun Mountain, it was the Soul Path's secluded domain of heaven and earth. Since Fairy Ziwei could give Feng Jiugu the method to retrieve it, she naturally had an even more profound method to shrink it entirely. Fairy Ziwei stretched her arm out as Danghun Mountain floated towards her lightly. Amazing, amazing. Fairy Ziwei looked at it in amazement, she nodded happily, with this mountain, we will have an endless supply of guts goo, Jin Huang will benefit from it, her dream realm exploration will go very smoothly. Feng Jiugu smiled, he was very happy that he could help his daughter. As for wisdom goo, Fairy Ziwei thought about it, I must obtain this goo, Jiugu, you can go and rest, I will need to plan this thoroughly. If they attacked Langya Blessed Land again, the other party would be very alert, they would prepare amply, Feng Yuan might even have returned already, Fairy Ziwei needed to plan. Yes. Feng Jiugu took his leave, getting out of Ziwei Palace and out of Heavenly Court, going back to Spirit Affinity House. Fairy Ziwei also left Ziwei Palace, she held on to Danghun Mountain as she moved all the way into a dark hall. 3 large words were carved on the plaque on the door of this hall, Soul Suppression Hall. It was the rank 8 Immortal Goo House that imprisoned Spectral Soul Demon Venerable. Fairy Ziwei smiled as she carried Dang Hun Mountain and went in front of Spectral Soul. "Oh Demon Venerable, look what this is?" Fairy Ziwei smiled lightly, she asked. Spectral Soul was completely silent. Fairy Ziwei nodded, truly stubborn and incorrigible. "However, I did not bring this mountain here to stir your determination. I know you have used this mountain before, you had cultivated on it in the past. I have this move that can stir your mind as long as I have something closely related to you. I can draw out all your related memories." Spectral Soul was still silent. Fairy Ziwei's smile faded, lightning flashed in her eyes. All along, she had been troubled by Spectral Soul's stubbornness. She wanted to excavate his precious memories, but there was little progress. Now that she had Dang Hun Mountain, Fairy Ziwei found a great opportunity. She wanted to use it on Spectral Soul now. At the next moment, the Immortal Killer move activated. The whole of Soul Suppression Hall buzzed as intense lights shone. The light shone on Dang Hun Mountain as they also shrouded over Spectral Soul. Spectral Soul resisted, but this move was very powerful. His memories related to Dang Hun Mountain were drawn out and shown before Fairy Ziwei. When young Spectral Soul found Dang Hun Mountain by chance, he was shocked and intensely happy. After many hurdles, he finally obtained Dang Hun Mountain. He cultivated in secrecy. Spectral Soul thought about it hard and finally found a way to move Dang Hun Mountain. After some more hurdles, he stored this mountain for his own use. Spectral Soul created Soul Path and gradually found more use for Dang Hun Mountain. It was no longer used for Guts Goo creation solely. He created Dang Hun Formation. He could use the vast amount of Soul Path Dao marks on this mountain to give the Immortal Goo Formation incredible might. "Oh? There is a Dang Hun Immortal Formation, why didn't Feng Yuan set it up? Did he think it is safe inside Langya Blessed Land, or did this formation require too many Immortal Goo?" Fairy Ziwei saw this and felt suspicious. But soon, her suspicions were answered. It turned out that after using Dang Hun Mountain as part of the formation, it could no longer create Guts Goo. Fairy Ziwei continued to watch. Scenes concerning Dang Hun Mountain were shown, displaying Spectral Soul's cultivation journey. Even though most were useless, some contained important cultivation information. Even Heavenly Court could gain greatly from them. When Spectral Soul became venerable, he placed Dang Hun Mountain inside City Well and used an Immortal Killer move to modify Dang Hun Mountain. This memory made Fairy Ziwei's heart shake. This Orderly Well Killer move is amazing. City Well is a rule path secluded domain of heaven and earth. Using it, he could actually remove the conflict between Dang Hun Mountain's Soul Path Dao marks and external Time Path Dao marks. This must be the profundity that led to the origin of Sovereign Immortal Fetus Goo. Fairy Ziwei had already deduced some special effects of Sovereign Immortal Fetus Goo. After all, Feng Yuan fought many times, he exposed many precious clues. She was not wrong. The reason why Sovereign Immortal Fetus Goo could have non-conflicting Dao marks was because of City Well, and the killer move Orderly Well. Spectral Soul Demon Venerable paid a huge price to modify Dang Hun Mountain, but it was worth it. After that, he could use Time Path Immortal Killer moves to restore the mountain easily. The following memories were the Immortal Killer moves that Spectral Soul Demon Venerable deduced using Dang Hun Mountain. These Immortal Killer moves were very terrifying and powerful, but they would damage the mountain itself. Once in a while, Spectral Soul would use Time Path methods to restore Dang Hun Mountain back to normal. These methods are truly amazing. Someone who was able to become a demon venerable truly had heaven-shaking talent. Fairy Ziwei's eyes were shining with bright light, she praised continuously. These Immortal Killer moves were precious cultivation information that could greatly help Heavenly Court. Especially when they had just obtained Dang Hun Mountain, these Immortal Killer moves were all usable. Among these killer moves, there was one move that Fairy Ziwei placed great attention on. This move can actually ignite Dang Hun Mountain and create a terrifying soul explosion. Any living being's soul can be ignited and create a soul explosion. The soul explosion of soul beasts usually have incredible might, but the soul explosion of Dang Hun Mountain would surpass limits. Using this mountain's soul path Dao marks to ignite the mountain is truly ingenious. Wait. Fairy Ziwei's pupils shrunk, she noticed something amiss. Boom. At the next moment, a shocking explosion occurred. The entirety of Danghun Mountain was blown to smithereens. Be it Fairy Z-Wei or Spectral Soul Demon Venerable, they were both within range of this terrifying explosion. Chapter 1550, Discussing Compensation. Southern Border. Myriad Dragon. Dragon roars reverberated throughout the air. The whole immortal battlefield was destroyed. Silver scales shone as Fang Yuan shot out like lightning. The moment he escaped, he received large numbers of messages requesting aid. What? Langya Blessed Land was attacked by Heavenly Court. It was led by Feng Jiugu? Fang Yuan was stunned. He was trapped by Lu Wei-yin temporarily, but at the same time, Langya Blessed Land was suddenly attacked by Heavenly Court. If one said that there was no connection between the two, even ghosts would not believe it. Oh? They have already been defeated? Many Central Continent Gu Immortals died, while only Feng Jiugu returned alive? Fang Yuan looked at the message sent by Langya Land Spirit, then looked at Sixth Hair's message. Sixth Hair was a spy placed in Langya sect by Shadow Sect. He was on Fang Yuan's side and his message was the most trustworthy. From Sixth Hair's message, Fang Yuan quickly understood the whole matter. So Feng Jiugu saw the situation not going in his favor and retreated on his own initiative. Fang Yuan's eyes shined sharply, but this was not the place for him to ponder about this. Rank 8 Gu Immortals of Southern Border's Righteous Path forces might even be rushing towards here now. Fang Yuan immediately retreated and on the way, he directly activated his pre-arranged methods and flagrantly detonated Danghun Mountain. Hehe, Heavenly Court attacked Langya Blessed Land, they clearly planned a long time for this. Methods like pulling mountain are not common, but Feng Jiugu could directly take away Danghun Mountain. This is a scheme to cripple my foundation. But unfortunately, how could my Danghun Mountain be seized so easily? Fang Yuan put Danghun Mountain in Langya Blessed Land. On one hand, it was to show his sincerity in their collaboration and make Langya sect actively manage Gutsgu business, saving him time and effort. On the other hand, it was also because Fang Yuan had left behind preventive measures and was not afraid of Langya sect or any other Gu Immortals taking Danghun Mountain. While flying rapidly, Fang Yuan put his attention into his immortal aperture. Landscape as before. He activated the rank 6 immortal Gu on a large piece of mountain rock. This mountain rock was a piece of Danghun Mountain. It was stored by Fang Yuan long ago. Right now, Danghun Mountain's main body had already self-detonated. This mountain rock was the only remaining piece of Danghun Mountain in the world. As Fang Yuan used landscape as before, this mountain rock started to slowly expand, beginning to grow towards the complete Danghun Mountain. Secluded domains of heaven and earth are like immortal Gu, unique in their existence. Danghun Mountain was modified by Spectral Soul Demon Venerable in the past. Now, under the illumination of landscape as before, this Danghun Mountain rock can definitely restore the complete Danghun Mountain. Fang Yuan was extremely confident. Danghun Mountain might have been seized, but he had not lost it. In time, Danghun Mountain will be back in his hands. But this process was going to take a long time. Landscape as before was only rank 6 after all, while Danghun Mountain was a secluded domain of heaven and earth that was akin to a rank 9 immortal Gu. And the size of this mountain rock that Fang Yuan had left behind was countless times smaller than the whole of Danghun Mountain. Heavenly Court had plotted for a long time with Feng Jiugu personally leading the attack. Fang Yuan's overall losses were significant. First of all, he was not able to take back the upper extreme Heavenly Eagle. Secondly, Danghun Mountain was destroyed for the moment and restoring it would take time and a huge amount of immortal essence. Finally, Guyu Fengjing was captured, which means Fang Yuan's blood deity cultivation plan was halted. Fortunately, Wisdom Gu was neither captured nor destroyed. The situation was actually dangerous at that time. If Feng Jiugu was set on destroying Wisdom Gu, it had little hope of surviving on its own. But Feng Jiugu did not strike a fatal move the entire time. This made Fang Yuan feel a sense of joy, but at the same time, it also meant Heavenly Court's following attacks would be incessant. Feng Jiugu retreated on his own accord. which also signified Heavenly Court was definitely going to make another attack. But when were they going to attack? During the next attack, who would Heavenly Court send? What kind of method would they use? These were all issues to think about. Fang Yuan landed in an ordinary valley. He was already far away from the battlefield, and had been very careful on his way. He should be safe for now. Fang Yuan concealed his aura and hid himself. He then set up warning goo formations before sitting cross-legged and shutting his eyes as he started making deductions. After a while, he opened his eyes. He was already aware of the whole matter as if he had personally experienced the battle between Langya sect and Feng Jiugu. It is certain that fixed immortal travel is with Heavenly Court. It seems to have been raised to rank 7. It even has a set of immortal killer moves. Any changes in Langya Blessed Land could not escape Langya Land Spirit's observation. The scene of Feng Jiuji's group suddenly appearing was engraved in Langya Land Spirit's mind. This along with similar clues were all sent to Fang Yuan. With sufficient clues along with his wisdom path attainment, Fang Yuan immediately understood how Feng Jiugu suddenly attacked Langya Blessed Land. To prevent fixed immortal travel, I had already modified Dang Hun Mountain's appearance, but Feng Jiuji's group appeared above the 3 continents. This information leak is probably related to the missing hairy man Gu Immortal. It would take some effort in changing the terrain of the 3 continents. Even if this is done, it might not obstruct Heavenly Court's invasions. If I am not wrong, although the Heavenly Court Gu Immortals did not succeed in setting up an immortal Gu formation, just seeing how Feng Jiugu escaped so easily, they definitely have some measures left behind in Langya Blessed Land. All kinds of thoughts flashed rapidly in Fang Yuan's mind. Heavenly Court was inactive most of the time, but when they made a move, it was earth-shattering. If not for Fang Yuan arranging multiple precautionary methods against this, Langya Blessed Land, which had lost the complete refinement cauldron, might have already been subdued by Feng Jiugu. Fang Yuan had already made many preparations, but Heavenly Court's foundation was too abundant. Like this time, by relying on the method left by Space Path Great Expert Liang Liang, Feng Jiuji's group was able to sneak in abruptly. An opponent like Heavenly Court was the most difficult to fight against. Because nobody knew how many more trump cards they had. Fang Yuan heaved a sigh, contacting Langya Land Spirit. He informed Langya Land Spirit of his situation, also mentioning his guess that Lu Wei-yin was very likely Paradise Earth Immortal Venerable's inheritor. Langya Land Spirit might still be discontented that Fang Yuan had not shown up to protect Langya Blessed Land, but what Fang Yuan said were all truths, so Langya Land Spirit could not easily pursue this matter. Heavenly Court did not succeed this time, but they have discovered Wisdom Gu. They will definitely return. Fang Yuan, you are a supreme elder of Langya sect. The sect needs your strength. You should return to guard the sect. Langya Land Spirit said. Fang Yuan smiled. That was impossible. Langya Blessed Land had indeed helped Fang Yuan a lot. It could also be considered as his base, but it was impossible to bind him because of this. The current Heavenly Court was powerful, and as long as they restored Fate Immortal Gu, they would become invincible. If Fang Yuan stayed to guard Langya Blessed Land, Heavenly Court's side would definitely have a good laugh. This was what they wanted. Fang Yuan would not be able to advance further if he stayed in Langya Blessed Land. He had to go out and roam to search for cultivation resources to grow rapidly. Once he grew to a certain extent, Fang Yuan could then go take the Red Lotus True Inheritances. No matter how much help the True Inheritances provided, he had to destroy Heavenly Court's plan of restoring Fate Gu within 10 years. Only by doing this would he not die. This was also his only way out. Otherwise, if he waited for Fate Gu to be restored completely, almost all Gu Immortals in the world would be subjected to Fate's arrangements. How many otherworldly demons like Fang Yuan were there? Heavenly Court would once again reach the summit. At that time, Fang Yuan would have no hope of being its opponent. Even if Langya Blessed Land is breached, even if Wisdom Gu is destroyed, they won't interrupt my cultivation plan. A ruthless light flashed in Fang Yuan's eyes. Naturally, he would not say these words to Langya Land Spirit. Right now, his body was bound by alliance agreements. But he had been keeping the self-cleansing immortal formation activated. It was not just for show. We still need to talk about compensation, right? Fang Yuan continued with some useless banter before saying this to Langya Land Spirit. Ah. Langya Land Spirit's expression immediately sank. He had made an agreement with Fang Yuan back then. If Danghun Mountain or Wisdom Gu were lost or destroyed, he would have to compensate 10 times the value. Wisdom Gu was not destroyed. Langya Land Spirit let out a sigh of relief at this, but Danghun Mountain. At least for now, it was really lost. You also know that if Heavenly Court obtains Danghun Mountain, they will have an endless supply of Guts Gu. This is a huge boost to them. Fang Yuan added pressure as he saw Langya Land Spirit keeping silent. No need to say this. I will compensate you, don't worry. Langya Land Spirit replied. I believe you. How could First Supreme Elder possibly go back on his words? Fang Yuan chuckled. What kind of compensation do you want? Langya Land Spirit asked. Fang Yuan's gaze moved. There was a lot he wanted,